Ah. Ah. SEA gang! SEA gang, how are we doing? Birdie tells me that is there a typhoon? Is there a typhoon in SEA gang? A typhoon? Okay, whoever says you got me into vaping, you're fucking lying. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my goodness gracious. Don't fucking sit there and say same. It's raining. Bro, it's raining here too, but probably not SEA levels of rain. I feel like SEA levels of rain are just like built different. It's actually just completely built different. Chat, how we doing? What is this? Six. 3. 1. 9. 8. 5. 6. 6. 6. Why'd you not just write lol? Why'd you write lol? It's not funny, idiot. Chat. I'm happy to confirm that scrims are locked today. Scrims are locked. We will be scrimming an MSI team today after EWC ends. Oh my goodness gracious me. I won't spoil it yet. I'll tell you later on in the day. And we'll announce it. But it should be a good series. We're going to do 3 games, see how it goes. If it goes really well for both sides and both sides are enjoying it, we'll go 5. But if one side's like, fuck this, then we're just going to call it after 3. Please iron your shirts. This is going to sound fucking stupid. I don't own an iron. I just don't have one. I'm not even kidding. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Buy one? Why? For what? I will say, I know this t-shirt looks bad, but sometimes when I wash the clothes and I hang them up, they actually end up looking like they're kind of ironed. So then I use those t-shirts if I go out. If you hang it up well, it doesn't need to be ironed too much. Get a steamer. I did have a steamer when I lived in Germany. I used it a little bit. Yeah, that was good. I think steamers are kind of OP. I feel like irons are a bit too clunky. It's like you have no mobility. But the steamers, full mobility. Great tool. Great fucking tool. Is that Popeyes in the back? Yeah. Come LCP and join the SEA gang. Join the SCA gang. Are you coaching today? Yeah, I am. Odo's not here today, but I don't know what they... I mean, I do kind of know what they play, but I also don't know what they play. So, I mean, I know what to ban against Gam. It's fucking easy, isn't it? You just ban fucking Pantheon Nocturne or some shit. Oh my god. I'm so fucking stupid. That chatter rage bait was crazy, by the way. That chatter rage bait was crazy good. Oh god. That was a headshot. Okay, I'm buffering yet. What do you think of the cosplay, the Coldplay concert thing? It's fucking funny. It's fucking funny. Okay, fuck it. You know what, chat? I'll give you the scoop. I'll give you the scoop. So, I'll give you a quick rundown. I'm gonna give this rundown later as well, so when more people are here and people get it. So we want to scrim teams in Riyadh, okay? The problem we had was we were talking to like 3 different teams, some very good ones, like top tier ones, and we just couldn't find a way to scrim them because every server that they played on in Tournament Realm, they had 100 ping, except for Frankfurt where they had 70 ping. Obviously, we had 100 ping to Riyadh servers. The Turkish server, they had 120 ping. Then I thought, okay, maybe it's the Tournament Realm. So I'll get you some Turkish accounts on live server and see what we can do. We tried a couple Turkish accounts on live. They had 120 ping. So the only server, I don't know why, if it's to do with routing, like Saudi Arabia is not that far away compared to like West Coast NA. And I thought we could find the middle ground. So I thought, okay, we could use like Turkey as the middle ground. We'll both play on 40 ping. And then I started running into lots of issues. However, there is one team, GAM, who were really excited and they really wanted to scrim. And I said, guys, you're going to be playing on 70 ping. Are you sure you want to scrim? And they said, yeah, of course. We play on the Korean server from Vietnam all the time on 70 ping. Apparently, the Korean server from Vietnam is 70 ping, and they're just used to it. So no other team can play us apart from GAM, because they say, bro, we always play on 70 ping. We don't give a fuck. That's like where we were born. So big shout out to them. And maybe it's even more. They play on like 80 ping maybe from Vietnam to Korea. So they're like, hell yeah, let's scrim. We'll play on 70. It's our thing. And I was like, I checked with them like 4 times. I said like, guys, are you 100% sure you're not play on 70 ping against us? And they said, yeah. And I said, are you 100% sure? I don't want you guys to like get frustrated or play one game and you're like, fuck this. And like, bro, they said to me like 3 times, they're like, bro, this is where we're born. We main on this ping. And I was like, okay, fair enough. So yeah. Apparently they always play on this ping and they're down. I don't think there's any other team that we can scrim from Riyadh because I don't think any other team would want to play on 70 ping. So massive shout out to GAM. There's obviously no other team we can scrim. I don't think any other MSI team's going to be like, yeah, we'll play on 70 ping. Because 70 ping is kind of annoying. So big W GAM. Kiaya climbed to Korean Challenger 1 KLP on 70 plus ping. Yeah. But they're so excited. They said it's going to be super fun. They're super hyped. They're so down. They want to play like 5 games if they can. I was like, Jesus Christ, holy fuck.
finals and a chance to become a legend. Who will take the throne tomorrow? The journey begins right now. I'm sorry, I've got to go. This is so hot.
Let me tweet out that it's happening real quick. I was supposed to wait a few hours, but I guess... I tweeted on the Lost Ratones account. Chat, if anyone can drop it a like, appreciate it, or share, or whatever you want to do with it. Big props to Gam. Big shoutouts to Gam. Sometimes you'll write Pog off if I do my own Twitter, but it's the Lost Ratones Twitter. So much love to anyone who does a interaction.
We started with 12
Tweets from your account? Brother, I'm never doing my account ever again. Fuck that. I'm out of there on that platform.
Just the cream of the crop.
I'm completely out of there.
Current reigning defending titleist. G2, the long-standing hope of Europe. AGAL, the final hope of China. And Gen G, the best team in the world. Only one can win. Two dreams will be crushed for one.
It's just fucking rage bait central.
Everyone. It is the Esports World Cup presenting League of Legends. Degon here alongside.
Can we get a TK Nugan Caedrel 1v1?
It's the Belt Analyst, and it is Medios.
I don't know what Elo is. I don't want to fucking smash him too hard.
Semifinals.
We are here finally. We are approaching the
oh wait, is the audio delayed?
Banger in front of us. Two best of threes today with
fix
just the best team. The best teams the world has to offer. I think we can expect some bloody games and a lot of maneuvers.
Yeah, and we know that they're the best teams in the world based off of some of those top plays that we saw from yesterday. As we take a look at the Caedrel top plays from the quarterfinals, it was a very, very skirmish heavy.
Have you seen the LTA news?
Valdez, as all the teams were just
I have seen LTA news. You mean the news that 100 Thieves is Audi?
Yeah, it felt like some of the favorites
I have seen
getting
that.
ahead, and then they were saying, okay, we can do whatever we want. And then the teams that they were beating
And there's
were
a
like,
spot
well,
open in the LTA.
Yet. So it ended up being a lot of back and forth fights where you have the favorites that would maintain a lead, but just barely by a little bit for the majority of the
Hey,
teams
don't
that
DM.
we did have. As
Bro, you're still going. Respect the commitment.
Moments also did have a
Respect
bit
the
of an
commitment.
oopsie a little bit later on, but like to see this set, like to see the new champs coming out here, especially for the best of threes.
Yeah, again, some.
It's
big
already
plays,
filled
unique
the spot.
picks,
That's why
Seth
they're
being
leading.
One of
Oh,
them.
okay.
Getting to see Guma on Ezreal and Kaisa. One of those was pretty good. The other one, I guess, trying to throw off the scent when it gets to draft later on in the semifinals. Again, best of three, fearless for all the matches from here on out until
I wonder who takes the spot. It'll be exciting to see who takes the spot. Hopefully it's a good org.
And we'll get to see the full prowess of Fearless. Medios, as we take a look at some of the great moments from yesterday, I kind of wanted to get your thoughts on yesterday's matches.
I thought the matches yesterday were a lot of fun to watch. It was kind of expected that Gen G and T1 would win, but the question is just how dominant are they going to be?
It's going to be Sentinels.
How well will the,
Sentinels League team, Willy,
match up against them? And I was pretty impressed. You know, MKOI took a game off T1, and even though FlyQuest didn't manage to win a game, they were still really competitive in the games they played, and that gives me a lot of hope as a Western.
I don't think it'll be
League
Sentinels League
enjoyer
team. Maybe it will be, but
there's some years.
hold up, can we just like stop for a second? Where the fuck is Mr. Beast at? I swear that motherfucker went onto a World's Analyst desk in 22 and said, I'm gonna be joining LCS soon. It's been 3 years, man. No news. When are we getting that spot? When's that happening?
The Crunchyroll top
Get your ass in that
from
league.
Yesterday's action. It was the first time that we got to see the Korean teams here, Finn. Any worries about them having too much time off and maybe being a little too cold in the tournament? Went to bed because they looked pretty good.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried for my boys.
What
at
do you
G2.
spend your
They're
money
going
on?
up against the MSI
spend it on
champions
food.
later today in Gen G. And
Are you watching Jakura? Yeah, I'm sometimes tuning into
A
Jakura.
little bit like loose and shaky against FlyQuest. The moment like something happened that they could capitalize on, the insta was there, and then it was like every ounce of the team was just re-established, and they just got back into it so fast the moment they slipped up. So I feel like G2 needs to come into this game very cautious and really...
Wait, Chad, who's playing first?
Oh, and here's our key crushes from yesterday. Duro doing the
What the hell?
damage there.
Who's playing first?
Feeling the
T1AL? It is
full
right,
fury
T1AL. Okay, I thought it was
of
G2.
the
He said
Key
G2. I was
Crush.
like, huh.
That one against FlyQuest.
Can we run
and
ads
then
again
our
in 10
opposite
minutes,
match,
and then
it
after
was
draft, and then we are
T1
chilling,
versus
as always.
MKOI. That went a lot further. All 3 games a little bit scarier. Very, very stressful for the T1 fans around the world, but still a flair for entertaining. And you could see how much
Will you be in Saudi
owner
for the EWC final?
was
No.
excited to do this here, Valdez.
He had a big grin on his face as he was pulling it down, pulling the lever down, and the Key Crush came in. Some of the Key Crushes this year are just violent, as you could tell. Whoa, is his reaction. It's just,
oh, nah.
It's kind of next level here in 2025. And yeah, it's really cool to see our teams doing well.
All right, time for our daily Aramco Power Rankings as we have 3.
Hey, what about
favorites at
G2?
top
We're the
in T1,
favorites.
Gen G and AGAL.
Hey, why are you putting
I hope
EU
you
a
like
tier
this
down?
one.
G2 Esports
Hey,
here.
what is
You're
that?
playing much love, man.
Tier.
I see 4 favorites. What is this? Put them up there.
Yeah, put him up there. Put him up there.
No, but it's named correctly. Like, that's the tier for G2 Esports. That's where they belong, right?
But they're not a favorite. It seems a little biased.
Yeah, I guess it could have been the T1 tier and then favorites because it was defending titleists, and then the G2 tier. What do you think, Finn?
They're gonna shut you guys up today.
Whoa!
Yeah, we are gonna shut you guys up today.
They are the favorites.
When
All
G2
right,
beats
well,
Gen
we'll
G,
get to that
the
series
world
in
will turn.
just a little bit, but it is championship weekend. We are giving out titles across multiple different games, and for an update on that, Quickshot and Janiro are standing by.
I'm Ginny, and last week we crowned 4 champions across 4 titles here at EWC. And with week 2 coming up,
We figured it's important to keep you up to date in the club championship race. I'm Quickshot, and this is
Oh,
your
quick
update.
shot, man. I miss quick shot.
Gaming Gladiators is the real surprise here at EWC, as they are the first non-Asian club to be heading into a women's MLBB finals. They're going to be going up against Team Vitality for the lion's share of $500,000 and a boatload of club championship points, which for Vitality specifically is
Oh,
pretty
quick
important
shot then.
considering the fact they have multiple teams across multiple titles here at EWC.
In Dota 2, of course, the defending champions, Gaming Gladiators, have been eliminated already. So with Team Spirit being in the finals, they can play spoiler to Team Falcons. Why, you might ask? Team Spirit only have 4 squads here at EWC, and if they're able to take down Team Falcons, it hurts their chances at the club championship.
Mods lock in, mods.
There are only 12 teams remaining in Free Fire, but the important ones to keep an eye on. Team Vitality, Team Falcons, VP, Koi. These are the clubs that have multiple squads competing towards the club championship. If any one of them picks up the 1,000 points, it is a massive advantage towards picking up that title.
The semifinals are starting today here at the SEC Esports Arena in Riyadh for EWC, where the defending champions T1 are looking to keep their title. G2, Gen G, and ALLG are also in the competition for as many championship points as possible, as they're looking for these placement spots. But who knows, maybe we can get a repeat of the MSI finals.
No, the final's gonna be G2 T1.
1,000 points towards the club championship. Get to put their key on this totem. Find out which 4 will be by the end of Championship Sunday.
Thank you very much, y'all. Great to see y'all by the totem and giving us the update from
When's
around
the CS? I
Boulevard.
think
It
the
is
CS for this
championship
is in
weekend, week 2.
it's like last.
as
It's in like
Mobile
3 weeks,
Legends
the CS.
Bang Bang Women's Invitational will be crowning their titleist Gaming Gladiators. That's such a good story. Last year, they were the champs of Dota 2. Not so much this time, but Dota 2 will be crowning a new game titleist here And then Free Fire, and as well as the best esport in the world, League of Legends, doing it on Sunday for our very own Grand Finals. Let's take a look at the Club Championship Rankings update presented by STC, as it is Falcons, who weren't on the mark in Week 1, but now find themselves getting the top rank there, as they are the defending Esports World Cup Club Champion. 1,300 points here. Team Vitality at 1,250. Gen G, 1,100 and climbing based off how this League of Legends squad does. And down from there. Again, to win the EWC Club Championship, you need to be a game winner. So Falcons looking to do so here later on.
Wait, why is saying K3 Soju lock in? Is there TFT? Is K3 Soju competing? No shot. Is he actually?
Let's zone in our focus to League of Legends. That's why we're all here. We've got ourselves some of the biggest names across League.
Oh my god!
Decade.
Yo, Soji! Oh my god, I hope he wins.
Gen G, AGAL, and G2 as we take a look at today's schedule. It all starts off with the defending titleists going up against the reigning LPL champion, T1 versus AGAL. Then it is the former kings of Europe trying to reclaim their crown, G2 Esports, up against the best team in the world, the back-to-back reigning MSI champions, Gen G Esports, coming off of a 25 series win streak and looking to progress that even further.
You're wrong.
That is
Caedrel, you're wrong. In the finals, it'll be T1 versus Gen G.
And I just can't wait to see both series, and I wish they were best of fives, but we'll settle for best of threes here, Finn.
Yeah, I mean, there's just so much history between a lot of these orgs. When I think about G2, Gen G, obviously they played the Worlds multiple times, but AGAL is probably the team that most people aren't as familiar with. And they are this new squad kind of assembled with a lot of different players who's had a lot of ups, but also a lot of downs. A lot of players that have been kind of discarded across the years. Think of Tarzan.
Soju said he's going to watch your stream when T1 versus AL goes live.
Out of the
W
league,
Soju.
and people
Chat ads now and then after draft deal.
Kind of was getting carried
Then we're
in
chilling.
2021 World Championship, but I don't think that is necessarily true. I just feel like this AGAL roster is a ragtag team of people that have gotten together and now want to reprove themselves as one of the best or the best players in the world.
Yeah, and I love that because that is our S&B match of the day. It is
Chat, you know what I have?
AGAL versus T1. That is where the focus is going to be for our first series of the day here, Valdez.
Yeah, I think this makes a lot of sense because this was a 5-gamer over at MSI, and this could have gone the way of AGAL over there. It was a very close series that they had.
My banana combo.
Essentially the lower bracket final right before they had that opportunity to make it into the final, which T1 did. But you know, you were talking about AGAL. They're kind of a ragtag group. T1 has been this solid group of guys, obviously with a new addition of Doran coming in. So people were very much questioning what was the roster going to do when Doran came in. And ever since it's been these big stakes matches, the pressure on Doran has really stepped it up. And it just feels like old T1 again, but this time with Doran. So it does feel like everybody's put together. They've got, you know, this history behind them. And they have that victory over at MSI as well. And they're going to be looking to reclaim that here at EWC.
This is definitely a matchup that I'm super excited for. Like you mentioned, they had a really good series at MSI. And on paper, it feels like both these teams are pretty similarly matched in my mind, because when you look down the line, they kind of have top laners who have more of the team fight tank style, I would say, compared to a top laner like Keen, who I think most people would say is more on the aggressive side. Both Vondre and Doran I consider to be people who are, you know, are going to play like Renekton, Rumble, some of the tanks. Granted, they can play the other stuff, but it seems like they are most comfortable and do best on more of the defensive stuff. And then I think Tarzan versus Owner is one of the best jungle matchups. Definitely, I would put them both top 3 junglers in the world up there with Canyon. So anytime you get a matchup like that, it's going to be great. And then, of course, you know, Shanks versus Faker is kind of like this Shanks is an
Okay.
up-and-comer in the international scene, but he's been trying for a really long time.
Yeah.
He was part of some really unsuccessful rosters, but he never gave up, kept trying, and he's been doing really well lately. So I think there's just a lot of cool storylines on top of the fact that you have
Good banana. Good banana. I like.
Genji and
I like
T1
good
both
bananas.
giving AGL a lot of credit from scrimming them, speaking highly of them. So, yeah, I think it's just going to be a great match.
Yeah, had success against Zeka earlier in the tournament in that best of 3, knocking out Hanwha Life Esports, as the teams are now on site. Thanks to our friends over at Jamil
Coma.
Motorsports.
Man, it must be
There
so
is,
hot.
The reigning title defenders.
Isn't it
They
super
made
hot
their
wearing the
debut
suits?
yesterday and made it with a
Weather
little bit of style,
in
had a
Saudi.
little bit of fun gaming, but gave the
Ah,
fans
yes,
what they
41
wanted, a
degrees,
three-game series
full sun, walking
and
around in
a
a suit.
victory.
Oh my God,
looking to have
hell
some
nah.
fun and a victory of their own right.
They have jackets
is
on as well.
AGAL, the combination between all gamers and anyone's legends. Same team.
I know the
same
stage is really
squad,
cold,
looking
though.
to do something different to T1 than what happened over at MSI. Again, thanks to our friends over at Jamil Motorsport. Need to make a deal? Grab the wheel. Head on over to Jamil. Thank you, Jamil Motorsport.
Who's your vote? Who's gonna
let's
win?
take a look at AGAL.
Well, I'm not gonna
first.
lie.
The
T1
reigning
is
LPL
probably gonna
champions,
play
one
champs
game
that
away
they're
from
like
that
T.
upset
Okay, so
over
here's
at
my take.
MSI.
T1
We
looks
talked
kind
a
of
little
mid
bit about Shanks in the
against-
mid lane here,
against,
Medios, but I think if you look up and down this roster,
against Koi.
you have
But it's
just
because they were
so
trying
much
out
talent
champs,
and so much
and when they
fire
weren't
to
trying
prove
out
they can
champs,
get
they were
over the
owning.
hump here, as
So they're
it is now
probably
just a
still really
talking
good,
point of,
obviously,
hey,
if they just play their
where
champs.
is the
But
LPL
AL
squad
versus
that is
Hanwha Life,
going
man,
to topple
AL
the
fucking
demon that is
manhandled the
T1
shit out of
and
Hanwha Life.
glory
AL
back
look
to
like they're in
Chinese
demon
League of
mode. I
Legends.
feel like AL could just win
I
this
definitely have
tournament
my eye on
easy.
those solo lanes for AGL,
T1 needs to be
'cause I think
really
the
careful.
Jungle matchup will be pretty
I think if
close.
T1 is
think
at their
both
peak, they
Tarzan
can
and
beat
Hunter will
AL.
do really well.
But if they are
But
slipping even
to
a
me, the
little
biggest
bit,
question
AL will
mark is,
steamroll them.
How Doran versus Flandre is going to go, and then Shanks versus Faker, because I think those matchups are the most likely.
My prediction
to
is
be
AL 2-1.
lopsided. I don't really favor
I think
one
AL
side
is
or the other,
looking
but
dangerous, man.
It seems like they'll be pretty volatile.
I think the pressure's
One of the
off a little
strengths
bit.
here, though, Finn. Tarzan in the jungle, finally getting his first LPL title.
I think
He's,
AL
I'll be
probably have
standing
it.
by in just a second here with Tarzan, but I wanted to get your thoughts here on his gameplay.
I feel like T1 is a team that's much harder to
he
beat
has just
when
been
there's like
around for so
8,000
long.
people in the
Obviously,
arena
he skyrocketed
screaming
onto the scene with
and going
that 20
absolutely
man
mental.
roster,
And it's
followed by
like
that 2020 really
insanity
fast
levels of
split
pressure.
Griffin
I
where
think in
they
like a studio
survived. Remember,
setting,
they ended up 8th or
beating a
9th
team
place
like
in
T1
the
is a
FA,
little easier.
But he's had slowly been clawing back into the top, and now he is standing supreme at the top of the Chinese League of Legends scene. And
T1 is
here,
literally like a
to go
spirit
little bit
bomb.
this fight,
The more
this is
people
look
that are
just look
there,
at the Trundle here
and the more
look at
people
the
that are on
Shinchao.
their side,
Look at how they are
the
skirmishing
more
here around
difficult
this
it is
dragon.
to
They're
win.
bouncing
There's
around.
just like this
I feel
level
like
of...
he's been so clutch
It's
lately.
not really
He's securing so
game
many
related
objectives,
anymore.
being
It's
so
just
strong
like
in these
momentum
fights.
and
Whenever I see them play, he randomly is
noise
like
and
4-0
pressure and
at
volume,
like
I don't know.
15 minutes, has two
So I think in a
components
setting
over
like
in the
this,
jungle,
AL
and
can just
any
lock the
fight
fuck
he
in.
takes just looks like it's a winning fight.
Yeah, I mean, he's just really reliable, and we're looking at a lot of the clips of how AGAL were able to win fights up against an extremely
So yeah, I think this will be
strong
quite
team,
close.
even in Hanwha Life Esports. The smites were good. Not the most difficult thing to do against Peanut, who I think has fallen off a little bit in terms
T1's
of
that
his
team who's
smite
like, it's like, they're
prowess,
like your
but
Discord
just as a
friend,
team,
you
their
know?
team fighting has been
They're like,
fantastic,
you play
and-
games with
and
them,
Tarzan has really been
and they're
kind
just
of the
kind of mid.
leading,
Even though you know they're
player.
really good
I
at the
would say
game,
that
they're
Shanks
just
as
kind of
well,
trolling
like
a little
his
bit.
Talia especially
And then
has
when they
just
put
been
the
really
screen share
impressive
on
to me
and
at
the
this
whole
tournament.
Discord's in the group
The way
watching,
he's setting up walls,
they're
and
just
we were
clutching
talking
every
about
round
this,
for some
Finn,
reason.
yesterday with all the different
Just because
angles
the
they come
Discord
in through,
screen
like,
shares
they have
on,
the top
like
laner's
they're just
always
start clutching.
flanking. The mid laner's always setting up a wall behind them. The one question I do have for AGAL is how Hope is going to play, because I do feel like that is a place where Gumayusi, who has, it feels like something to prove here again. It always, for some reason, feels like he has something to prove, even though he's already proven himself so much. Can Hope step up to this new challenge? Because
Let me hear it, let me hear it.
iffy moments for him in the series yesterday as well.
Yeah, I mean, we've got ourselves a world-class jungler here on our desk. You said you were worried about Shanks and possibly Flandre, but what does Tarzan do so good that kind of can cover up for those solo
The
laners?
FlyQuest
when
one
they have
snapped
tough
so good
matchups?
yesterday.
I think Tarzan, he just plays really solid. All the top junglers in this tournament, I think, they're just reliable. They don't do a lot of the stuff you see weaker players do, which would be like, forcing desperate plays, getting caught randomly, or falling super behind to try to like keep your lanes above water. It's kind of funny you're mentioning the objective secures for AGL, because that was actually kind of the problem they had in their match or the game they lost against Hanwha Life Esports because they got like an Otacon stolen, and then a Dragon stolen, and then a Baron stolen all back to back. And granted, Tarzan wasn't there for a couple of those, and it was kind of like some freak accidents, but that is something that they might have their mind on. A little hesitation when it comes to the objectives when you get so many stolen consecutively.
Yeah, well, AGAL have had a long journey from the OPL to MSI, now here. So let's take a look at their road to the Esports World Cup.
Do you actually vape? No, I do not. No, I do not. It's a meme.
很期待，然后希望多学一下吧。我最近打比赛心态的话，就是不管输赢，就管好每把的游戏吧，然后就享受每把的舞台吧。我觉得无畏征召模式的话，对我们战队来说应该是好的，因为我们战队不管是战术还是泳池，我觉得都是非常深的，然后就是有很多套战术吧。首先就是来到 EWC， 就是首先就是比较开心嘛，然后这个地方我之前也没有来过，就也很想体验一下这边的风土人情，还有吃的之类的。然后希望的话就是希望我们 AGAO 能都拿到一个好的名次吧。我觉得国内的比赛和国外比赛最大的区别就是国内只要做好自己的训练，然后国外的话不有时差的影响，还有饮食或者是训练环境，也有自身状态的，就是需要调整好自身的状态吧。我觉得来这次 EWC 我们的目标肯定是冠军，但是就是首先跟几个 T1 我们也交手过，他们也是非常强的战队吧。我觉得他们也是只要怎么说，就是我们都是2比3输给他们，我们也是有机会赢下他们的，然后我们也会努力去做好吧。
That's it.
Hey everyone, this is the pre-match interview between T1 versus AGAL. By my side is Flandre. I wanted to ask, so today is going to be your rematch against T1. How are you feeling? 首先欢迎弗兰多选手来到我们的赛前采访。今天是你们第2次跟 T1 交手了，所以请问心情如何呢？
这一次能够再次交手，心情还是非常不错吧。因为我们上一次是输给了 T1 嘛，所以希望今天能够有机会赢下来。
I'm feeling very excited that we are able to have a rematch against T1, and especially last time we weren't able to win, so hopefully we are able to take the victory this series. 然后，其实你们上次打的是韩华，是2比1的胜利拿下了那场比赛，所以可不可以跟选手们还有我们的粉丝们分享一下你对你自己的评价如何呢？
评价的话，我觉得上一次对阵韩华的比赛3我发挥的算还行吧，所以我希望今天也能够继续保持。
For the series against Hanwha Life, I was quite happy with my performance, and hopefully I can continue my performance going into today. 谢谢弗兰多选手来到我们赛前采访，然后加油 ！Thank you so much for your interview, Flandre, and best of luck.
Flandre is such a storied player. I feel like he's been here for so long, but internationally he has like popped up his head here and there, like popped up the head, won at EDG 2021, and now he's once again at the top. And I feel like he kind of spearheaded this kind of identity that we recognize AGAL with, which is this really emphasis on team fights. Every single thing this team does, it is as a team, and Flandre is so willing to really lead into this identity. And I want you guys to pay attention now when they play each other and look at the angles.
Well, we're going to be watching EWC today, but we will hot swap to IG every now and then.
I will hammer it home until you guys see
I
it
will
as well
say
as I do, because
I'm very skeptical of
so
Wei.
many cool things happening on the sidelines, and comparing that to the identity of T1, which is that I feel like they're a team that squeezes water out of a stone. You know, there's a situation and they just like get so much out of it that no other team would ever get. And it's just such a cool matchup between these, because it's team-wide identity of AJAL and just like the individual superpowers of T1.
Yeah, well, there you go. There you have it. You're talking about two very unique, unique teams here, and what better word to encapsulate that than for T1, right? T1.
Who are they
is
playing
the
against?
team.
IG?
They
Is
are
it
the
Tess?
main character. They've been that throughout the history of League of Legends, and before that, Valdez back in StarCraft 2, every single tournament and game that they've played in, and this roster no different. The back-to-back reigning world champions and the current title defenders here at the Esports
IG
World Cup,
stomped
the
DK and
inaugural
Scrim's
winners
away.
of League
How
of
do you know
Legends
that?
here at the Esports
Why are you
World
saying
Cup.
that? You're just
They
doing
look
it to
do
rage
again
bait.
with that slightly tweaked
What is your
roster, as
source?
you talked about.
What is your source?
I mean, it's just the Korean
Is it sources?
org
Trust
in
me, bro.
esports, and you know, same can be said for League of Legends, especially the second that Faker
Absolute
came onto this
rage
roster.
bait Randy.
It has always revolved around him, and this roster with Owner Guma
Rage
and
bait
Keria
Randall.
alongside of him has been solid for many, many years now. And now with Owner coming in, or rather Doran, combine those two players coming in, it did feel like, okay, there were some questions, and then there was some iffiness with Guma as well. But the second that international started, I don't know, they're just back here, and it's weird. Obviously, Gen G is like the big favorite from
44 months
Korea,
holding
but
on your
T1
father
is
rats
right
old
behind
bets
them.
every
And
time.
who knows,
Okay.
at this
Your wild
tournament,
things are
maybe it's something
44.
special
Watch
at EWC. They can make it happen again.
I just love watching T1 play, but I always tell people that I don't know how much you can learn if you're another pro team from watching T1, just because the way they play is so unique, and it feels like, kind of like Finn said, they just squeeze water out of a rock. They do stuff that doesn't make any sense. You look at their setup for a fight and you think, oh, this looks really bad for them, and then somehow they just make it work. They just do magical stuff, even when their setups aren't perfect, and they kind of really excel in chaotic games where there's not a whole lot of rhyme or reason to what's going on, which makes them so fun to watch. I think they're by far the most entertaining team. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to this one.
Yeah, it's like when I was a pro player and I was analyzing
Bro,
T1
Owner's
games
chain
for my
is
own
just cool.
improvement, it was like I had to rewatch a team fight 7-8 times, because every time I rewatched the fight, I saw a new thing that someone did. It was like so cool, but it's like this micro little step. And here we see the head-to-head between the matchup I think most people are excited about. Owner versus Tarzan, two incredibly talented Korean
Look at the goal
junglers that
difference at 14.
accomplished so much on the world stage.
I mean, Owner
Yeah,
played an
I mean,
EU team.
You'd still be playing if you had one of those junglers right there, making top lane super, super easy.
Right.
But that is going to be one of our, I believe in you. That's going to be one of our key head-to-heads here. But you go up and down this one. You can pick a lane. You can pick a matchup. It's going to be brilliant. 1 minute before we head on over to stage. So, Medios, let's start with you. What do you think is going to happen here?
I am going to predict T1 because it's an international tournament. They beat them last time, and while I don't think it's going to be super one-sided, I just don't see T1 losing.
All right, the Valve analyst, yeah, you know.
What do you guys think? What is my prediction here? Is it 2-0 or 2-1? Yeah, I do think that T1 will win. I do think something special. I don't know. It's just the T1 effect when they get into
Man, I'm
internationals.
scared.
When they get on the big
I
stage,
think
they
AL
can
is
handle
coming
the
in like
pressure
a
more than any
fucking
other
wrecking
team,
ball this
including
series, man.
AGAL, just like last time at MSI. I think they do it again.
Finn, final thoughts, quick.
I'm gonna have to go a step aside and say AJL has learned from their MSI defeat, and they're gonna come in here very hungry, and they want to prove that they are better.
Well, when T1 plays, the world stops and watches. They will do battle against their new nemesis. It
Lock
is
in.
AGAL and T1 for a spot in the grand finals.
Lock in now.
我觉得 T1 作为对手来说是真的非常的强了，因为他们就算是先进入到逆风，比如说我们的比分领先于他们，但是他们的整体不管是运营的思路还是他们的打法都不会说是那种缩在后面，他们一定会跟你们抢，然后尽量把资源都把小龙都控下来，所以我觉得他们这一点是心态特别好的，而且他们游戏的执行上也特别好，所以我觉得是一个非常强的对手。
일단 아직 팀적으로 분위기나 컨디션이 완벽하진 않다고 생각되고요. 그래도 이긴 거에 의미를 두고 AL전을 잘 준비하면 될
The
거라고
vibes and
생각하고 있습니다.
conditions aren't perfect.
MSI 때 맛부터 봤기 때문에 되게 한타 팀파이트를 잘하는 팀이라고 생각하고요. 그리고 뭐 언제든 이번에 우승했던 젠지라든지 또 준우승했던 저희도 이길 수 있는 강한 팀이라고 생각하고 있습니다.
我觉得要打败 T1 的话，首先要做到的是我们前期资源团的那些策略一定要做好，就哪些小龙、哪些草丛能控，能跟他们对战，能要放，这样我们一定要把这个想好。
일단 작년에 저희가 EWC 초대 우승자이기 때문에 이번에도 그 우승 리핏을 디펜딩을 할 수 있다면 좋을 것 같고 또 MSI 때 준우승을
Oof, they gotta go through AL and then G2. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard. Shut up, cat. DD. Zero English in this series. A little bit of English in the next series because BB's been learning Mandarin.
Making it this far is a feat in itself. Make it to tomorrow, you get the chance to fight for the right to be called best in the world.
Let's talk numbers. 12 teams have landed in Riyadh. Only 4 remains from 3 different regions. And only 1 shot at the grand final with 0 room for mistakes.
We begin with a banger. An MSI rematch that went the distance. This time around, they are working towards this trophy, club championship points, and a monster share of our $2 million prize.
Hey!
Pool.
It's implications. Every draft, every dragon, every second matters. Ian, shall we welcome the teams?
We welcome it. Riyadh, should we bring out the teams?
All right, up next. China's rising
That guy's got a faker face on his head.
To 3rd place at MSI. They are back and they want revenge. It's AGAL.
AGGAL, baby. He's got the pandas. Tarzan got the pandas. Oh, they all got the pandas. What the hell? 5 pandas.
A global dynasty chasing another
Oh, they got the
shot
drums.
of glory, led by the greatest to ever do it, T1.
T1. T1 sneaky rats. Can they fucking get these objectives and get out and not take fights and be really fucking deceptive on the map, or is AL just gonna sucker punch them in the face?
One seeks redemption, the other retaliation. A priceless opportunity is on the line. Let's begin.
This is the land of MSI rematches. This is the land of AL and T1 battling it out in another 5-game series rematch that only goes to 3, but hot damn am I excited for it. My name's Turks. I'm joined by Orcs and Finn as we take 3 into the battle of 3.
Welcome to the cast. How you doing?
Mic muted. Faker masks.
I am excited because I could not have wished for a better game than this.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this one looking to be a banger. It went to 5 games at MSI.
Why does that look so
and that was
goofy?
Super hype. And I think AGAL, unfortunately, despite getting super close, didn't manage to get a series
Why did that look
win
so
over the
goofy?
UK teams at MSI. Now looking for that opportunity again.
It does feel like AL showed us a lot. It felt like AL showed the improvement over the tournament, and as we got into that 5-game series, we got to the end,
Guma, Keria, Zaya, Rakan.
Every single international bar that grand final.
Okay.
I always see T1 when it matters most.
It's time for some fucking degenerate team fights. Because AL Hammerlife was cinema. AL T1 will also be cinema.
And there was an LPL coach, I remember, that said, every team enters an international tournament with their own problems, and the team that wins it is the one that fixes those problems. And I feel like this is the story of T1. No matter what issues they face before an international, the moment they get there, it's like they all really
Guma plays wired.
They find that middle ground, and they really work out how they want to play the game, and that's why they are so successful.
I think it's also because, you know, the longer the tournament goes as well, obviously they've got that experience in problem solving, and it's been said, you know, over MSI as a shorter tournament, people were worried about how they were going to improve and adapt. EWC is an even shorter tournament. It only goes for the period of 5-6 days. Like,
how is that based?
We're not even into a week, and T1 now have to adapt against the next strongest team in the tournament outside of Gen-G.
I will say though, because it is the same patch as MSI, you know, allows that continuation of figuring out and adjusting on what champions are working best for them, what champions they think are higher priority. We've seen picks like, you know, the TF, the Callisto Renata, which were super high priority in MSI.
Here we go.
Really
so T1's red. Oriana Ben thinks. Oriana Ben singles Talia, Shank's good Talia player. Azir also obviously a massive pick for T1. AL might ban Azir less with this Varus ban to force the Talia ban, or they could ban something like Annie to force it. Rumble being up is fine for both sides because they have counters. They're gonna ban Alistar. Okay, so Rel prio just went up a lot, but Poppy's open, so you can't really early rotate Rel yet.
Because neither Talia or Azir getting a look in so far. We've often seen
might be worth banning something like
if not, then one pick,
a top laner. Unless you do want to take away Talia, but you're going to lose Azir.
Azir pickup traded off with the Talia, or the Talia traded with the Azir. You know, often in the LCK, we would see
Shanks does prefer it. Oh, he bans the Talia, so they might lose the Azir. I think T1 is thinking maybe they will play. I don't like Annie into Azir. Maybe is he going to play Yone? I hope he doesn't play Yone. Doran Rumble, Doran Gwen, easy one.
Of anyone's legend. But the takeaway means
you can take.
There is no more Azir left in the series.
Yeah, they're gonna do Annie. Okay, the reason they're doing Annie here is because Poppy's open, right? Poppy value on 3 is very high, and Poppy value on 2-3 here is very low because Trundle's up. So Lucian Brown, oof, could go Rakan here. Could go Rakan, could go Xin Zhao Wukong. I think the Poppy value is still kind of there, but it's a bit hard to flex till 5 into Brown.
Maybe set up a few bans to really secure that buy pick.
Yeah, really makes things a bit more difficult for Flandre, but I
think Rakan is good. I think Jin is okay.
I think he's had so many phenomenal
he's gonna go Wukong. Okay.
Mean, you know, now T1 have the
Any Wukong Gwen. That's a lot of circles.
Top lane pick you'd expect to see into the Gwen. You know, the Rumble is one of those that is still open.
I think Maokai is very good for AL. I don't know if Tarzan would play it though. You know, things like Maokai, Trundle.
Yeah, but I also feel
just good champs for AL.
Kind of fine into anything. You could really just target the jungle.
Skarner is a good champ for AL.
You already see the Lucian Brown. You could just target out because there's all the vibe ban.
For T1, if you're playing Lucian Brown, you want to take away Rakan and you want to take away maybe a range support.
For so long in the Asian regions,
maybe like
now you really get into either those tank junglers that work in tandem with Azir,
maybe
or
like a Karma.
Deep into your pool. For looking for something like a Poppy.
Since our ban is good,
maybe Trundle,
I think Trundle's a good ban.
The high prio AD junglers.
I think Jarvan's also
like
actually no, it's a bad ban. Jarvan ban is good though if you want to play Jin on 4 or MF on 4. But I think they can pick support on 4 worst case if they want. They ban the Poppy. They need to be careful not to walk into Jarvan here, T1, if they're gonna play Jin.
Something really good into the Braum and also Guma really confident on.
I mean, Flandre will have to go.
Played that in the road to MSI finals.
Nico Ben.
The Nico
I feel like, yeah, Jin on 4. I feel like Rumble doesn't really fit AL's comp, so maybe he has to go Jax. Is Jax a big Flandre pick?
Yeah, now we see what
you could do like Jax, Skarner, Sejuani, something like that, or you could do Ornn. I don't like Ornn at all, what am I saying? You could do Rumble, Jarvan, Jax, Sedge, Jax, Skarner, Aurora top.
I don't think it's that good into the Gwen necessarily, but my eyes are on Tarzan here, because I don't really feel like Trundle makes that much sense into the comp of T1, because he's gonna have to walk up and really rely on his pillar.
True.
And if he just gets Annie ulted and Wukong ulted, I feel like he gets just one shot before he really gets his ult off, so it can be quite hard to contest. I would be looking for someone
Jarvan
like a tank here,
Skarner.
but with Aurora, probably not gonna happen.
What tank hits mine? Skarner, Sedge.
Oh, I don't know about Nocturne in this comp, but sure, it's any Jhin.
There's not anything that really attaches to the Nocturne, but I've seen
Bard
Nocturne roll
value
a
is
lot
not that
at the
high
start
on
this
5.
year.
Trundle's safe.
I know you don't like the Trundle
Actually,
thing,
Bard does go up a little
I
bit
guess
now.
you're just thinking, well, that's the best option available.
Yeah,
What would carry a cook here into Braum?
That is when you really need that skirmish heavy
Rel
jungler,
is
and
very
that is the
difficult.
only
Any
real
melee
option left
support
here.
is very
Sure, you
difficult.
probably
I
prefer
feel like a
another
range
AD
support
jungler,
here.
but
Renata doesn't really
all the
fit.
AD junglers are out, and this is
Maybe
the only
Bard
one
is just
that
it.
fits
I
that
don't know if I
champion,
like
so
Jhin Karma.
it's not the best
I think
individual champion
Thresh.
for the game. It is
Yeah,
the
Rel
only
I was
champion that
thinking,
fits
but I don't know if you want to go Rel in this game against Trundle Braum. That sounds horrible. Are you sure, Carrie? I feel like
and I think works pretty effectively with the team.
Works with Wukong. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you wanna avoid ads, you can GT1 on Twitch. I'm gonna have to sub channel after 1 2 back for the game. So big kiss, much love. Appreciate all the subbers.
They also have the Gwen, who's obviously going to provide that.
I mean, T1's comp is.
I feel like honestly, you know, the Azir is a really strong pick, but
it goes
overall,
forwards
the
and it
cohesiveness
goes
of
in.
the comp from T1 feels really good. I think for me, that Lucian really needs to get going for him to have an impact, because if you start to fall behind, I mean, it's so hard to function in the 5v5.
It's surprising to me because if I was to look at both these drafts and turn off nameplates, this draft I would associate this draft more with like an LCK, you know, Azir, Lucian, Braum, Trundle. But they're playing like dive, Jhin, Gwen. Let's see how they do. You're playing double immobile carry into Azir, Trundle, Aurora, so flashes are very important. You're playing Rel into Braum, Trundle, so going in equals getting one shot. And overall, I think the lanes are a bit tricky for T1.
Of talking about Doran on Gen G, where he wouldn't come up to the performance, he wouldn't step up. But recently at MSI, I think he had one of the best performances on T1. I think at EWC, he's still been having explosive performances. Doran with his oopsies, you got to take the good with the bad, you know, Orcs. I don't know what you think about him this tournament, but I have enjoyed watching this guy, even on the
Doran!
I mean, Doran's just been having some crazy good international performances. That's been really his weak point in his
Man, the
career.
Lucian Braum is strong.
Domestically, he's been strong, but internationally hasn't just been able to perform at that same level. It's changed. You know, MSI, he was playing at a really high level, and I feel like EWC, that's continued. So the team has a lot of faith in him. That's been demonstrated, and he's rewarded them with his strong performances. So I think he's going to feel confident in this matchup, and if he gets ahead, if he gets momentum in this matchup, he'll just take over the game.
Yeah, I mean, really big eyes on how the top side of AGAL makes it work. Because when I think about AGAL, I really think about this team fighting savants, kind of, that just
I want to screenshot the draft.
so
I'm opening the YouTube.
lucid and aware of what's happening on the map and securing so many good angles. But now we have Nasir. Nasir, sure, you can go for the mega shuffle, but generally this Nasir will stand behind the Trundle.
Yep.
Usually will stand behind the Braum, and paired up with their Lucian Braum. The only one that can kind of find these angles is gonna be Flandre, so big eyes for me are on him. If you're looking at these dragon fights, I really want to see how he approaches them and from which angles.
Even just yesterday, like the Humble Life series, or yesterday if my timing's wrong, when we did see them on the Thursday, which was 2 days ago, against Humble Life, we saw Flandre's Aurora then, and it was insane on the setup. As you said, he was the one who had to really pivot for the angles and start the fights. Flandre has been insane. I mean, he's another player who can be a hit or miss at internationals, even domestic play, and I feel like we are definitely getting the hit at the same time as Doran for Flandre.
I mean, I feel like why this top jungle matchup is cool, because both Ona and Tarzan, I think, have had fantastic years, but also Flandre and Doran, this tournament so far, have had some great performances. That series you were talking about, Flandre really impressed and was making waves.
Yeah.
And as said, Doran at internationals has really shown up, but I think the jungle matchup.
Sorry, I was asking.
Tarzan, but Ona,
I screenshotted the draft and asking the team about the draft a little bit.
In the season of the LCK, there was a lot of wins that really T1 got purely off the back of Ona dragging the team over the finish line. And I think he was a player who, you know, over the course of this iteration of this roster, when they did previously when they had Zeus,
those two just have the masks on with the shush.
Wasn't always in the best form, but normally came together at Worlds and had really strong performances. I think since last Worlds, Ona has just been locked in. I think his form has not dropped since then, and he's just been performing at such a high level.
Now, just a bit of an update. Faker's comms are having an issue on stage. They are quickly fixing that. And while we wait, there's a drum guy for AL.
The HAL guy is doing the We Will Rock You.
Lord. Hang on, if we got a drum for AL, we need one for T1. Surely. Do people in the LCK arena, do you ever get drums or like musical instruments, or are they not allowed in? I think a lot of arenas sometimes they don't always let them out, like in because
let them out.
Dun, dun.
You know what I mean? Because I think sometimes also respect is a factor. Other people's viewing experience can come into play.
The Koi fans are still vibing.
No, not yet. I mean, for example, like in the LEC arena, someone brought a drum once, but I think
Holy
the
fuck,
trumpet-
Shanks is moving that mouse. Are we in game?
I don't think we have the.
Wait, Hope is playing with a tissue on his mouse. What? You see that?
Right now, because I feel like we've had
What?
so many cool instruments.
He's
We
playing
had
with tissues
obviously
on
the
his
trumpet
keyboard and
guy
mouse.
From MCO, that was iconic.
Oh, yeah.
You would hear him tooting his
What?
little instrument during the games.
Yeah.
We
it
are
just
sweating.
increased the vibe so much.
And you heard the whistle, you know.
How do you play with a
yesterday as
tissue?
well, right? Like the whistle non-stop in the crowd. I mean, I was saying backstage, if you were sitting next to that guy, it wouldn't be too great. If you're about a couple of rows away, you'd be like, it's fun. As long as he gives a break between whistling. By the way, have you played Mass Effect? You guys played Mass
Ooh,
Effect? You know
Mass
what I'm talking
Effect,
about?
great game.
This is Mass Effect music. Like you're in space, you're going through a cosmic glow up, you're on a ship. Listen to it. Oh yeah, it's good, though.
Pretty good.
I feel like I'm at a nightclub in 2055. We'll give you an update when
Chat, quick news. Tonight, after EWC finishes, we got Los Ratones versus GAM Esports. When the EWC finishes, we got a 3-game series, maybe 5, of GAM versus LR tonight.
Looking into the crowd.
True.
Today, tonight, in about 5-6 hours.
This guy's got a face of me. We'll see if we can spot one out for you.
This
The
music
crowd
does
is
go
packed,
kinda
by
hard.
the way, look,
right there
we go. Yo, show us. Lift up your faker face. Holy. The T1 crowd is out and about for a good reason. They always sell out. They always sell out a crowd. It's incredible. I mean, you always know every single seat.
I didn't make the graphic. I didn't ask to be put in there, but I'm in there.
The AL fans are out here
Shout
as well.
out to you who
I heard
are
some
trying.
JOs
W
coming into
sign.
the arena today.
Traveling far and wide from China just to come here and support your team. I think that's just so cool.
Korea as well. Like,
yeah, it's just like so amazing to have so many people make it their way out here just to support their team. Here are the cutters. I think they're a little bit freaky and scary, but
freaky. Orcs, how long was the trip from Korea?
I had a connection, so it was like 10 hours and then another 2-hour flight after that. So it was a trip.
Not as bad as like NA or Brazil, because they were like 14 and then a bit.
Yeah.
But it's still pretty bad. And you're on a different time zone.
Still pretty long, you know.
Finn, I'm not going to ask you. You came from Sweden.
I came from Sweden. I had a layover in London, and I was actually on the same flight as this T1 lineup. I saw them. I saw Doran was playing these card games on the little screen in front of him.
Oh, like on the TV.
Yeah. I hope it was.
Wait, that's my stream.
Right, you know, you
What the
can
fuck?
other people on the plane
Wait.
with that.
Yeah, I remember
What?
when we flew to Shanghai 2020.
Wait, if I wave, do I wave to myself?
Like me, Cass,
Wait.
Whippo, we had like a big
What the
fight.
hell?
Holy.
You probably felt really safe on a flight with T1 because they have plot armor. So,
What
you know.
the fuck?
True.
What?
Very true.
What?
Ladies and
I've
gentlemen,
never
there is still
seen
an
that.
issue on stage. For now, we're just
He
chilling
got
out,
me
just
on the
waiting.
camera of me watching me on the
However,
camera. What
hopefully
the
it's gonna get
hell?
resolved pretty soon. There wasn't a technical issue with Faker. That's what's holding us.
I love that the crowd is just getting more enthusiastic.
I should have done this.
We're just in a pause, you know. They're just having a great time. The drummer's getting it going, you know, having a fun time.
Ladies and gentlemen, with that pause, I've told that we're going to get a more deeper insight into the arena. So Ian and Fancy are standing by to talk to the fans and see what's up.
Talk to the fans.
We're getting there. I know the world is waiting to get into this crucial semi-final, but while we wait, we have got a packed out, very loud crowd here in Riyadh. They're having the time of their lives, right? Fancy, I think you take this side, I take that side, and we see which is loudest.
All right, let's try to do it.
Yo, so let's link to the 1,000 bits. Much love.
On this side, all the way from China, all the way from all over the world, we have AGL fans. Are you guys ready? All right, on my mark. AGAL, let me hear you. Let's see what you got over there.
Fancy, that's good, that's good. That's good. How about over here? T1, let me hear you!
right, come on, guys. You gotta give me something. One more time. AGAL!
Hey. Chill out. T1! That's what I'm talking about.
That was a good scream, not gonna lie. If I do that, my voice cracks.
Because it's loud in here. It's the loudest it's been since we got here. All together. 3, 2, 1. Make some noise!
The crowd is electric right here in the arena. There's so much on the line. This is not a warm-up. This is the Esport World Cup at League of Legends. So let's head into the casters and jump into the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for waiting so patiently, and thank you to the arena as well. You guys are electric. We love it.
Boot it up.
We know you hate delays, but it's okay. Chill out. We'll be fine. We'll get through this together.
If in Sweden there's a saying, if you're waiting for something good, you can't wait too long.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you use that a lot in Sweden, or? Like,
I mean, it's an occasional saying. Yeah? I mean, I think there's a nice value to that. And like, if there's something worth waiting for, just wait it out.
What are some other good Swedish sayings?
Faker smiling.
Don't be too hot on the porridge. It's like when
Don't
you're really
be too
reckless,
hot
you're
in the
hot on the
porridge.
porridge, you know, het på gröten.
Reckless shout out, W Reckless.
Yeah, don't be too hot on the porridge. You gotta be careful of that, or you're gonna burn.
That's a good one. So I'll use that. What else? do we have?
Next, what's up?
What is it? It's like don't throw rocks in a house of glass.
Okay, that's normal.
Well,
yeah.
You know, that's universal.
Come crashing down. Yeah.
There's like an area in Sweden that's like known for making a lot of butter.
Okay.
And there's like a saying,
There's
like
an area in
I wouldn't
Sweden
do
known
that
for
even
making
all
lots of
the
butter?
in Småland. And that's a lot of butter. There's like a substantial amount of butter that I wouldn't do that task for. Wow.
I wouldn't have to wait for any more butter. And ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go in again.
We're in.
And we are solved the issue. Thank you for waiting. T1 versus Anyone's Legend can finally commence. We have waited long enough.
Volume
to get
increase.
into our MSI lower final rematch.
That's a volume increase.
With the 102 sets in the arena, I'm sure, that are there. And the Gyos will get into the LCK versus the LPL one more time. It was the wait that was worth it, because this series, even though it's only a best of 3, we are all hoping
Well, Faker's dead.
delivers.
Kappa Chungus Deluxe. Oh,
Faker in a bit
he
of
walked
trouble.
back, he actually
Shank's not gonna
walked
be able to
back up.
block that concussive blows,
What the
but-
hell?
Okay, it ends there. Faker just backs
Faker
away.
on his
and we'll
T-bar.
talk about the comps coming in before. Finn, I know you
No
were
more
concerned about
practice for
Trundle
T1, no more
and
Ezreal
what it really
Kai'Sa.
provides in this composition. Well, for
Spellbook
T1
Rel.
as well, they have a lot of
Spellbook Brown.
AoE all
Early
in.
ward from Owner to
Yeah,
cover
so
the
what
late
you guys
invade.
will see is
Trundle's
this
quite
Trundle,
strong.
while
They
he's
could late
user,
invade bot.
while
They have
he
Trundle,
is a
Lucian, Brown.
tanky
Wait.
champion, he can't really walk up to the comp that is T1. So what they will do is he is gonna like look with his pillars, and then on that pillar they're
Carry,
gonna look with the Brown Q, and then maybe try to proc
Oh,
the
he
Brown
failed
pass
his
and get the
W.
chunk as we get a fight going here, perhaps.
Wait, concussive blows.
Ooh, the
He's got
blast cone
It's dangerous.
into the
Sun
Q.
comes out from Faker, but
Bit of
it
chunk
ends
damage.
there. They're not going to continue on because Kyle is a threat, and it is just going to be support health bar on T1 for Hopes. Hope does lose the pot for it though, so I feel like the advantage for Team 1 ain't too bad.
Hope used his
2 pots
potion.
on carrier means not as big of a deal, although L does burn 1 as well.
Carrier lost 2
Wouldn't
pots.
it use the strength of the Lucian Bomb level 1?
What is Carrier doing?
Okay.
He'll already been.
It's kind of there, yeah. They're going to get a little bit more damage on a carrier. Guma gets stunned as well. Gusset Blows now down again.
He
but
just
Hope
W'd
Kyle
wrong
really pushing
twice
it to
in
the
a row.
limit At level 1.
Doran ulting level 1 with
Well,
E.
Doran looking for a very aggressive trader. He has the Conqueror and it has the flash. Usually we see Gwens go for the
Oi,
exhaust
oi, oi, these
sometimes,
lanes
but
are
he has the
already
flash
so
with
rough for
obviously
T1.
being as the Aurora. Not the best trade for him, but this will mean by him out-attacking Flandre in
They
that
lost
wave and
heal
Flandre
bot,
hitting
but
him
I guess
back,
barrier
this
heal
wave
down
will
as well
push into him way faster
for
than it
AL.
would if he did not do that. Usually Aurora can just sit on the wave and slow push that and make life really annoying for the Aurora, but by trading this, Aurora will auto-attack you and the wave will push faster, which means that he'll get into the tower faster and he can catch it safe and sound. You see here the wave is already stacking up quite big and will crash probably before next wave arrives. Seems like Flandre managed it really well. So Doran might be in a little bit of a pickle there.
Got a bit of info as well, thanks to that ward on
God, this
Raptor
Aurora
camp.
Gwen
So
matchup early
they
looks
see
horrible.
Owner, they see him moving out.
But I guess
Ward now
Aurora owns
expires.
every melee
Top
champ.
side camp fully cleared. They know that Owner's pathing towards this bottom lane. That means for Tarzan as well as he's doing the exact same, but a little bit quicker. Flandre can keep pushing up. He's got no holds barred, no worries whatsoever. Doran's on 1. He'll now catch a little bit, but that W just in time because the poke is starting to land at level 3.
Yeah, still does have the pot in pocket, so I think Doran should be able to stabilize in this situation.
Doran.
Hope and Kyle did hit level 2. Weren't able to connect though.
They still have barrier advantage.
But that is really the point where the Lucian comes online. And
Potions are
a bit
both
more
gone.
threat onto this Jhin and Grell. Just a matter of weathering the storm though, I feel like, for the side lanes of T1. If Guma and Carrier can get through these early levels without taking too much damage, they're
Nice
fine.
block by Kyle there. Double stun. Good W.
Again from you.
Bit of an invade here onto Ona. They should know that Tarzan's there. Can't get this crab here.
Sees Ona, ward placed down. Scuttle Crab on the bottom side is going to be the secure.
I mean, this is one thing with playing.
As long as
into Braum
T1's
is
bot
that
lane is
the
not
shield
diveable, he
just
can cross for top
completely
grab.
so much burst with the fact that they can block that.
But it is a bit risky if they are. So you can see Ona is coming back down towards bot. You see that? He's scared of his bot lane getting dove. Tarzan's just basing.
Has actually leaped around towards
but
bot,
Owner
being
doesn't
scared
see
of the
anything.
dive. You see, he did the crab. Like the Trundle got the crab. So usually what would happen is Wukong would go topside and get his own crab. But he was really scared of his bot lane getting dove, which means now Trundle can open topside and probably get that crab for himself as well if he decides to go and check it. So pretty big lead already for Tarzan. A little bit of a tempo lead and in general pretty solid start for AL.
Like a lot of the time, Trundle's like that as well, though, right? Like. Single target camps he blitzes through is. I'm going to pause on that note.
Oh, use the pot, buddy.
There's the
maybe you can save it if he's in a base.
Finn,
Doran.
The wave, a dream, I think,
Doran.
for Flandre right now. Doran trying to get the push in, but it's held off nicely. 5 minions to play with in top as the swap comes through.
Yeah, we see the swap coming out from Guma. He was
Double
a bit low
crab
on
to
HP, but
Trundle.
it's matched by AL, and I think this is a good move from them.
Oh, he didn't cancel.
The
If he
lanes
cancelled
is
there, it
really
would be
important
massive.
Considering how these side lane matchups have been going, so the fact that they managed to time it to perfectly match the swap is
Faker's kind of chilling in this lane.
Yeah,
he might get hit by a Braum Q in the face and die right now, though.
Big matchup.
Okay.
Faker dodges that, and now he will start actually to be able to trade back into this Aurora. Those first levels is really where you're just getting bullied every time you want to get a minion. You will be getting hit.
Hope
you will
dash
be getting
in.
casted spell on.
Oh, if the W hit, Hope would get cooked there.
But yeah, in general,
I think
now
Carrier
we're
would
gonna see
Q
Doran
flash
be able
him.
to contest Flandre a little bit better and hopefully make that laning a little bit easier because he's a little bit behind the CS, but I reckon he'll be able to catch that back up rather soon.
Not as bad as some of the Aurora matchups we've seen so far in the tournament.
Okay, so pretty stable game from both sides. Trundle has a small lead.
Rumble, yeah.
And that was Keen on the other side.
Yeah, that one was rough.
that was domination.
How do you feel about range top laners, Finn?
Go on, Finn.
I need to keep this broadcast friendly, right? So I will just say that I don't really enjoy their presence in my top lane. But in general, I think Keen is by far the scariest range top laner at this tournament. I feel like he just has such good knowledge about how minion aggro works. Like he always controls the wave so well, and it's just so hard to get any sort of minions.
He freezes and defends the pink.
Hit every single time we go for a melee minion, and when he crashes that big wave that is stacking, he's just gonna make your life a living hell.
Well, we always like hell as living forward to Flandre, who now hits level 6. The wave, as you said, slow pushing for now, and Dragon spawns, so eyes on that as timers top left don't look too great, guys.
Yeah, Drake looks pretty doable for T1 right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know what time it is in the Rift as we've stopped at 5:57, but look.
As long as top lane doesn't die, Doran.
6:30 is now
as long as
where
they
we're
don't
at,
die up here.
AL bringing Tarzan to top. This is a gank attempt, but Kale needs to get the permafrost and down onto Kerry with a flash out with a pillar slow. Kerry in trouble, but now
Guma's
the new
dead.
target onto Guma.
Braum, Trundle, Lucian. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, they really need to. They were trying to fast push top wave. They should just let it come into them, I think.
Late to catch Carry out, but no cleanse on Guma means even
First trade to T1, first kill to AL. Kill on Lucian is always great, right? Lucian, Braum, Trundle, Azir.
A little bit greedy by the T1.
They all proc everything quite easy together.
Behind him.
Carrier, that's the enemy jungler. Okay.
Mano here at the red buff.
It might actually slow down the red buff completely. There's no Wukong. While Dragon's being done, Guma's walking up.
Look at the Rel W into the Jhin W. That would be the combo, and then I think Faker will be able to move up. So he defends the red buff actually.
Faker's actually winning his lane pretty hard.
I was gonna say, a little bit greedy by the T1 bot lane there. They were getting the Dragon uncontested. Sure, the wave was a little bit frozen, but I think you can hold out for about 30 seconds, farm with Jhin W, and just play safe until your junglers are to bail you out. But really good punish by AL and gets the first blood going.
Yeah, I think one of those situations where when Own is getting the Dragon for free on the other side of the map, really no reason for Team to be playing so aggressive.
Brown.
We talked about how important bot lane was in this game. Hope with the early lead has gotten Caulfields and a pick.
I mean, look at Faker's CS lead.
Pure
Pretty
damage
solid.
output here as he now hits level 6 as
that
well.
pink has a lot of value.
Culling is going to be up and available. As for now, Shanks is
Grubs
actually
are up.
managing Gumayushi in the side lane. They've just sat mid and Hope and Kyle.
No flash Lucian, no flash Brown.
Tarzan on the move to Grub.
Shake your bushes, guys.
Tarzan
walks over pink, and so does Owner. Those pinks are gonna stay there forever. You see that pink Owner walks through. Tarzan as well. Big mistakes on pro players.
Grubs
like
to
They
AL.
really like to walk through objectives fast. But
Azir with Grubs, fantastic.
Pink wards, otherwise they stay around for so long, and this provides so much information. Look at Keria. They see so much from this pink ward. I don't know who put it, but that guy is the MVP.
Did Tarzan do it as he went deep for the red buff?
I assume so. He was the one who was closest.
Oi!
Look at that pink ward value.
It's huge.
Is Keria gonna see it? Nah, he's going back.
Oh my lord. Okay, that's going to be there for another
Yeah,
couple of minutes.
T1's getting a
How
bit
will they
cooked
take
right
it?
now.
Oh,
Doran's all-inning
I
bot.
don't think there's a
What?
kill on Flandre here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but need to work early.
Just chunk or what?
Flandre at half HP. The damage does matter, but
Gwendolyn is 2-minute
Flandre
cooldown.
stays safe.
You're not wrong, my friend. What you do usually in these melee versus range matchups is like, before they have time to bully you down to low HP, you really look for an all-in.
Yep.
Not really to kill them, but to just get an HP advantage. And suddenly now,
They're swapping
because of
back
the threat
bot.
of these
Oof, T1 need to
these
fast
meta
push top and
junglers,
match bot
if
quick.
they see a range champions with like 40%, 50% HP, it's so easy for them to go down and collect a free
Doran
kill.
might be
So
dead actually.
Flandre has to base now. Will swap back Doran. Maybe
Actually,
a
maybe he
little bit
lives
too
here,
far
yeah.
up here. He has to flash, so I think he will be fine.
Yeah, I think as well, just going in general hard to punish, and it's just the two of them, no real follow-up, so we'll be able to get away. Do you see that Guma and Keria are staying around top lane, looking to get a plate, I think, off this push?
I think Kuma Keria
before
stays
moving
top.
down
No,
to
they
the
shouldn't,
map?
right? They should
It's a little
base.
bit awkward now because look, the tempo of T1 is pretty bad, and AL did secure those free grubs. So if they are left alone with this tower, being able to free
AL
hit
is
that,
so
maybe
clean.
a Trundle comes down and chomp down that tower, like we saw earlier in the base race
AL
challenge.
is so
you
fucking
will get a
clean.
lot of plates and a lot of gold influx just by securing those grubs early and just using that tempo lead by stopping the Gwen.
Yeah, looks like they don't stay around with the plate in the top lane. You swap down now. Lucian getting some time.
Where are the kills?
Does put a trade into Doran, but doesn't get time.
Let it
to really hit
marinate.
the turret. So
Let it marinate.
Doran doing a good job of defending here.
Yeah, he has to adapt now. So what happened now, because of what happened now, Doran had to stay bot and catch and defend that tower, and now he's going to have to TP
You
top
let
to
it
kind of
marinate.
regain the tempo. But this has allowed AL to have a little bit of a lead. Now they have a TP advantage on Flandre, and if they can translate
This game
into
is
something,
kind
that'd
of
be a
tough
huge
for
opening.
T1. They're gonna have to.
Dragon in a minute
I think they're
45
gonna have
would
to
be
drop
what
the
they translate
Drake,
it
but
into.
what can you do with it? If you drop Drake and dive top, they just take your full
Waiting
bot
as well
tower.
for the Trinity Force Rush that's going to come through, or at least the push for next Dragon to coincide with that first item out of junglers too. Crucial to know that no one's sitting on their first item yet. And again,
Maybe Kuma Keria goes for a 2v2 play here.
Escalation.
Keria just pressed Ghost and
Keria. He wants to swap around.
he's playing like the horse game where
He's
you.
also unavailable. Hope is going to get pushed in here, and then 1 minute 50.
Yeah, there it
but
is.
there's the engage. Magnum
Oh, that
Storm,
W missed.
a double stun. Hope
And
and drop,
Guma's
but they
dead.
turn onto Guma. The Lucian bomb is just so strong, and even though Keria hits everything,
Well,
it's
if the
another
W
kill to
hits,
Hope.
Lucian
Stunned
would
up
die.
again. Hope is kiting back. Kyle
But
in
now-
the lane. Keria doesn't have a flash to get
Keria-
by the remount, flashed away. Another kill on the cut.
Oh, he got him. No, he didn't.
The
What?
jumping strike blocked, and a damage dealer.
2v2
His
top.
hope now is great
Oh
off
my
the
god,
bypass
it's
away
just
and
open. It's completely lost.
two.
The game is completely lost.
To death, the king of the jungle for a
It's a
double.
stomp from AL.
Huge team
Absolute
fight wins
stomp.
for AL on both sides of the map. The double kill for the bot lane, and then the double
Absolute
kill for
stomp.
the top side. AL coming up big on both
I'm surprised they
sides.
went for that
But
bottle
power
in.
play, and now Trundle is left alone hitting this tower with all those grubs. Probably will want to look for the base now as that dragon is spawning, but as we're gonna get back into replay, a lot of small things here that went really well for
What happened in the
anyone's
top
legend.
fight?
I think a little bit ambitious by Keria.
Oof,
to go
Lucian
for that.
has
They saw that
Essence
Brown E
Reaver
was
Zeal
down,
to
and they
serrate
thought
the
that
dirt.
was the time for an all-in, but I think
And Reactrix.
the W
Oi,
from
oi,
Jin
oi.
went a little bit too wide, and that's why they weren't able to lock down Hope as well as they wanted.
Let's be careful on AL though, because they're stepping up to
No,
Keria.
it doesn't
who
matter,
hasn't
they're chilling.
engaged.
AL
Double
is
gonna be
chilling
burned.
so
T1
hard.
need lockdown here, but it is all about the dragon. Getting numbers, bit of a chunk as well. As
AL is
getting
chilling so
second
hard.
fiddle to this second dragon.
Yeah, trying to get in position for this one. They are looking to prioritize this. There is TP on Fondray, so if AL want to contest, they can. This would be second dragon for T1.
Yeah, this is a dragon you for sure give as AL. You can look around a little bit. First of all, your Lucian is on bot.
Yeah,
split
Flandre
away
is
from
gonna
your
get a
team,
full
so
tower
really hard
top,
to
isn't he?
regain, but also fake your TP down that. And combined with the fact Doran had to TP top earlier, because Kayle stopped his base. Now suddenly Flandre is left alone top for so much with those.
So let's see it.
Here.
It was a good trade by Guma.
Go for the opportunity
Oh, I think if he just doesn't W.
And the Braum and Breakable's down, but the CC
if he doesn't W, Lucian dies. And if he hits the W, Lucian dies. Because he can weave in an extra auto attack.
The longer fight where Jin isn't able to get off his full combo isn't ideal. And Carrier tries to finish up the kill, doesn't find
Doran
it.
just gets ganked, pulls the Trundle.
I just want you guys to look at Flandre's splash that's gonna come up here. He reads T1's, Doran and Owner's minds right now. Look, he reads that they're gonna flash him at the exact same time. You're gonna see 3 flashes at one time right now. 1, 2, 3, go! Oh, look at that Flandre. Just so good presence of mind in this fight, knowing exactly what T1 was looking for.
Yeah, and unfortunately with the Trundle just there free hitting, getting so much value in that situation, doing so much damage.
They're 4k down.
Well.
Herald is a full give probably. Actually, what do you do? Maybe you just fight the Herald. Does Owner have Triforce in base?
Having 3 kills, 1,300 gold lead.
I think Wukong might have Triforce in base, and he has Malik Mance.
It really highlights as we
have. Any flash is going to get blown here though.
I wanted to talk about Flandre, but now they're looking at Faker.
Shanks just has the ulti to lay it down.
Oh, he's just going to die actually.
I don't even know if he needs it. Faker knows he's dead. In the end, it's sent out by Shanks, doubled up by Caedrel. To stop
easy kill for Shanks.
Shanks will get a kill as well. 6-0 early game. Almost a 5k gold lead.
Doran, you have R3? Jungler.
It's Doran.
Bro, the AL crowd is going crazy with the drum.
Down again, and this early game is a stomp.
And AL can do no wrong. Flandre consistently
look at that bot wave.
Doran playing with his range. Doran thought he had an angle there to try to get something, knowing Flandre had no flash, but in the end...
Bro, it's the Koi fans that are singing. The Koi fans are singing.
With those 3 grubs, just demolishes it, chomps it down, and gets that massive gold influx that are really going to snowball AL in this game.
No flash, 1,
was great at start
2.
Deadly Forest. Number 2. Number 3 doesn't connect Tarzan. The slow on 4 would be big, but he ulti straight away onto Carrier, who's got
Oh my god, T1 look all over the place. T1 look absolutely all over the place. Oh my goodness gracious.
Every play you want to go for to get back into this game, it ends up backfiring.
I knew AL would win this series, but I didn't think that T1 would look like this in the series.
Firmly in control. Owner trying to get a Raptor camp. We'll see if he pays for this. I think a Wukong should be able to disengage, but it's a small consolation prize. I say that.
He jumped in. He's going to clone out, luckily, as stun in mid. Faker doing the burst onto Hope. No support there from Caedrel, but the culling's going to come out. The burst is now
Faker.
down the queue eventually. It's the shutdown, but Faker's about to be stunned up.
Wait, Faker's kind of smurfing, though.
In the way. Faker okay.
Faker is kind of smurfing.
Finally, something works out.
Massive comeback there from Faker. Great look onto Hope. He saw that Braum was looking at Owner and he insta-capitalized, knowing he was too far to go for the WE to kind of
Faker
defend
1v5.
Finds maybe just a chunk, but then he sees he can go for the kill. Really good look from Faker.
Like the bot lane of T1 looks a bit dizzy this game.
T1 into this game to any degree at all.
Top fight made the game impossible for top jungle.
Small little bit of gold coming over to T1 compared to this disadvantage they have, but they need plays like this again and again to claw their way back into it. I will say, them having those 2 dragons in pocket already does alleviate some of the pressure in this game. AL a long way away from a Dragon Soul or potential Elder.
Yeah.
Elder.
But still, 5,000 gold lead early game. It's kind of run away from T1 for the time being. AL
I mean, the game is
everything.
completely cooked.
You know that 3rd dragon's coming in a minute 15, and AL should be strong enough.
I think with T1's comp though, maybe
Hope,
just send it on dragon fights, even if you're behind.
So
AL,
second as well.
I think the problem is Tarzan is unkillable. That guy is not gonna die.
Is reopening on the map now with all those items, but Faker looks for the TP here. They're trying to look on Shanks.
Flank might mean everything to T1 right before the dragon. If they can get Shanks, well, they got his ulti. That's a start. Faker though, no flash available to chase this up, but the Emperor's Divide is now down. Herald will open up mid for a counterplay for AL.
Yeah, with the Herald coming in, that should take that tower. Really good move from Shanks to disengage.
Owner.
Looking for a bit more here, but I think
they break the crash.
Herald down.
Have to smite it.
Smite in the end. Okay. Still gold play for AL. Remember that Shanks will not have his ulti for the dragon, so let's see if T1 can force 30 seconds. If they move to a 3rd dragon, maybe it's recoverable.
Now we're going to see a complete map domination by AL. Faker
I don't think so.
To catch top.
I feel like if I'm T1, I would send it on this dragon fight and just fucking Jesus take the wheel. The problem is they don't have Gwen ult.
And I think AL looks like
so this fight is pretty impossible.
I struggle to see how T1 can contest this. Faker is dropping these top waves and he really wants to make something happen here, but Doran is basing, probably has his item. them, and
no
I just don't see an
Relult, no
avenue where
Gwenult.
T1 can approach this river.
But the game's so fucking doomed. Just
Super
flash
hard
in
to
and
find a
die.
way in.
Thoughts?
You know, the vision's been choked out already. You're face jacking
Okay, they're gonna slow it down.
A team with so
Looked
much
like they were
damage.
posturing to send it.
I think it's just not contestable.
Andre, between worlds onto Faker. He stepped up to the wave. His flash is not available, remember. He's got Tibbers. He'll drop it on Fandre's head.
Oh, that ult from Brown was insane. What a beautiful ult from Kyle.
Number 4, and with that bot turret will go as well. Sequence of play is so clean, and anyone's legend are not slowing down. They're keeping the pace going as Kerry has to crash down. Ono's like, yeah, I'll look for an angle, but where is it? What's he going to find? No one but Tarzan running right into his mind. There's Shanks, a level 13 Azir, chasing ready with the
Ono is just dead or what? He has flash, but they have W?
Flash comes through, subjugation in the end, but auto to death again.
Oh my
Shanks
goodness.
might even have another target if Kerry
I haven't seen
doesn't
T1
step
get this
back.
stumped in a while.
AL are going to keep stepping in.
I think just giving up the Dragon would have been fine. Potentially playing towards maybe top T1.
Yeah, the loud people in the crowd is the MKoi fans. I can see them on the camera and they're chanting in Spanish.
So much just from being in the vicinity.
The problem is when you use your teleport like that on Annie, and you actually don't get something from that teleport, while Aurora has been pushing all the lanes in the meanwhile, suddenly the map becomes almost impossible to play. And if you gotta recognize that and realize, okay, now we made a mistake, that's okay, but now we have to give something over to them. The Dragon and maybe the bot to run was the price, you would have to pay for that, but T1, they really, as I said before, they try to squeeze water out of a stone so often, and they're so good at it, so sometimes you just see these plays working out.
Sorry, did you say water out of a stone?
Yeah, like you squeeze the stone so much you get all the water out of it.
Is that another Swedish saying?
No, that's not a Swedish saying. I think that's an English saying. I hope.
How much butter is there in a stone?
Right.
T1's comp is very flash heavy.
Yeah, that's true.
The thing is, Aurora's really mobile, Lucian's really mobile, Azir's quite mobile, quite tanky, and Trundle's unkillable.
19 minutes. T1's early game.
8,000 gold lead at 90 minutes.
Is 3,500 gold ahead of Ona. This Trundle is more than off to the races, you know.
Yeah, now as T1, you really gotta get creative. You are 9 or 8k gold down. You need to look for avenues. Just either dropping top lane completely because they need to create a numbers advantage somehow. And if you need to create a numbers advantage while you're behind,
top,
that
look
means
mid.
dropping one wave.
Are they just gonna 5-man an Atakan or what?
Here. AL plays very cautious.
Is T1 just thinking of sending it on Atakan?
See like, okay, our Azir is hitting this top tower.
What if we drop every minion and just click Atakan until the game ends?
He just autos, and Doran has to step up. He's a melee carry. Shanks will probably wait for the next wave. Atakan and Baton. Yeah, T1 committed for 5 for a long time there. Teleport now burned from Caedrel. They're going to set up Atakan, and I don't know if there's anything T1 could do.
The thing is, if you have bot lane push like AL has now, you can just pull the Atakan towards the bot lane. You see Hope trying to pull it down. Maybe we're not seeing the Atakan taken just yet, as TP is being
TP and TP when. Kyle is a little deep, but he has Trundle next to him. Carry us over the wall. He's on Trundle. Guma is getting a bit cooked here, but nice stun. Shanks. Oh, Guma's flash was awful. Doran can't kill. GG. GG. Oh, Doran, nice flash. That was actually a... See what I mean by the Trundle's unkillable? Are they calling to end? Okay, back to Atakan, buddy.
T1 think they've found an advantage, but AL too strong. Tarzan too far
Guma's flash
ahead, and he
was a bit
cleans
rough.
up T1.
But Azir, Lucian, and Brown were all 1 HP.
I feel like T1 played that
But it doesn't matter, the
so
Trundle
well,
just eats everyone.
Despite them being so far down in gold, if that's not a 8k gold lead, I think that fight easily goes to T1. But as you say, the gold lead is just too vast and too strong. AL manages to clutch the fight. I mean, of course, as AL, when you are ahead,
I mean,
you are able to take
it was an impossible fight. It's just a go next angle.
Really good play by them and gonna be rewarded with that Gunner.
I feel like it's just the Giga-fed Trundle running around, immortal, chomping everyone.
Right.
Every time he gets a kill, he's back to full HP. There's just nothing T1 can do to
Look at his items, man. Look at his How did Azir not die? Is Rylai's just that OP? Watch Azir.
I think what was played really well was Guma and Kerry. Oh, not gonna get a
Not going because it's just another kill, isn't it? Chasing
Look at
down
Tarzan.
Doran. What has he been able to do this game? Flandre's had his number
Man,
in
Trundle
all
is
the
so
lane,
OP.
and then Tarzan has just been everywhere. Like,
yeah, I think top for sure. I think he takes damage, by the way. Tarzan, I think T1 can actually kill him.
I think he'll die, right?
Yeah.
Anytime now.
Is AL going to try and end with Doran in 25-second death time? I mean, this is
22 minutes in.
Game.
This is the fastest game of EWC.
MSI rematch, but game 1 has been crazily one-sided. One of AL's most dominant games I've seen. in the past 2 months.
They can't end.
Really
I think T1 just go next and...
finding that really early gank, giving the dragon and finding that gank on the T1 bot lane was really what the catalyst of the snowball. I think that just gave him that extra little gold to kind of be able to take fights more freely. And in those 2v2 tops and those 2v2 bots, that's where just like everything just became so difficult for T1. And they have been making solid, fundamental efforts to come back into the game, but ALS is not.
Who do they play against if they win this? If AL win this, they go to the finals, and they'll probably play against G2.
T1 have 1 kill.
It's Gen G versus G2 today as well.
Yeah,
after this series, Gen G versus G2, winner plays AL if they win the series. So probably G2.
I mean, here you probably like you have to
in a best of 5 as well.
On a side lane, look for a big
but we also like let's say T1 lose this series, okay? So the bracket looks like this.
Those bounties on top side. You see they're trying to send all those members.
Let's say AL wins and
tower,
G2 wins.
a little bit of gold back.
Yeah.
And maybe get one crucial spike.
Tomorrow there's a best of 3 third place match. So that means tomorrow we would get T1 versus Gen G best of 3 for third place, because the prize pool is really big. Third place actually is a significant more than fourth place, and then it's a BO5 after that best of 3 of the finals.
But you need a series of mistakes really to get back into this one. I think you know, Baron up in a minute 15, AL just need to choke the area out of vision, and then.
So tomorrow we'll get 2 series regardless.
But if T1
so both these teams will play tomorrow still, even if they win or lose.
The game pretty easily. But T1 kind of hoping that if they get AL in the pit, that's their best chance of winning a fight. It's not a good chance, but that's their best chance.
Just look at the inventories of AOs. They all bought their shoes from the same dealer. They are so aware of the only comeback mechanic that T1 has. It is that CC chain.
They bought it. They
full merc
5 merc
They
treads.
bought it from Mundo's shoe shop.
Oh my god. Tarzan is 4.5k gold up.
Boris had a 5-for-1 deal on those mercury fits.
This shield is just so good. I mean,
4.5k gold lead
as well.
individually.
A lot of people have just been saying it's such an impactful change that makes it so much better. And I guess the quality of life on those shoes already were. Guys, we're going through the motions. It's 11k gold lead still. That objective bounty was nice for T1, but AL are looking through another lane. There's an open.
I mean, AL, if they crack top tier 3, they can triple it, right?
Not long for this world, and AL sourcing multiple lanes right now as Doran tried to get some pressure bot. Ona was there covering as well, but AL are going to return to the scene of the crime and start hitting away. Blow T1's mind.
Oh my god, that Baron is loud.
Daring T1 to go on him. Carrot has bait out the Q flash, but Shanks just stands there.
Look at him.
Daring him to go.
Deadly Flourish not going to connect. Shanks, if he gets the Tibbers on his head, maybe there's something. Ona jumps in. Under KL's not going to work much. Inhibitor goes down. Goes from Carrier. Thinks about an engage off it, but not much. Pulled up. Flandre pokes from over the wall.
Faker.
Faker flashing onto Hope. Deadly Flourish as well.
Oh, monster play. Lucian might die actually, but I think they're all dead anyway.
What Flandre just did, he blew your world wide open. And T1, that was the best you could do in game 1 as Faker's now caught between a weird
Man, if they weren't 12k gold down, they probably would have aced him here.
Yes,
I feel like Faker's the only one really in this game.
Faker looking at TP out, should be able to get away, and I mean, they get a shutdown off the back of that, but I think AL will just head over to the Baron. T1's so far away, not going to be able to contest, and I mean,
GG.
honestly, considering the difference in terms of gold, that still didn't go too badly for T1, but it's still going to result in the Baron for AL, so...
If they weren't losing, they would have been winning. Oh, really? Yeah.
Really was the best thing.
Good one, Caedrel.
Find an isolated AD carry, look
Got
at
up.
the flash tippers, try to get something. Doran's going to look here, say hi to Flandre, try to snip him a little bit, but he's going to have to disengage.
Flandre is the one that says howdly doodly. Like, you don't need to worry about that. He doesn't care about Doran visiting his neighbor. Because this game, Flandre's had his number. He's 3k gold ahead, obviously. And
I mean, T1 doubled their kills in that last fight.
Ooh,
so,
they did.
ROI on that is very high.
That's investment.
Man, I just feel like Caedrel.
Yeah.
This is what we need you for, you know?
Glass half full for the situation.
Yeah.
It's just the one champ that I see Carrier play, and I'm like,
I think
T1 never lose to LPL.
Oh, the sign. Well,
you know, like Carrier is
hey, it's just a game. It's just game 1.
Well,
the best in the world at a lot of champs, but Rel just doesn't click. I don't know what it is.
T1 LPL's fathers.
This game's not looking too hot.
He has like a 45% win rate on Rel overall or something.
Help break the curse. This team that came out of nowhere.
Get that mana, Renata.
as the #1 seed representative. AL are looking for the final fight of this game. It's between worlds again. In goes Shanks and sends Faker back.
And they don't have any damage, T1.
AL, again,
0 damage.
Nice.
Wrap it up.
Like, yeah, it's so much better than
Ooh,
the rest
Guma
of
with the
fight.
shot.
Even as Guba gets another return on investment.
Okay, I really hope T1 just like laughs it off and they bounce back next game so we can actually get a good game. I don't want to see AL just fucking steamroll T1.
But AL sunk in game 1, locked in, and the LPL has blasted this series open to the EWC semi-final.
I don't know if this quote applies here. I don't know if this quote applies now. But Tabe said in an interview, and I thought this was a great... The way he worded it, I can't remember, but he basically said, when T1 is down and against the wall on match point, that's when the series starts, you know. Because they always go down 2-1. I don't think it applies now, but...
The patience to wait for your turn to make a play that kind of was their crucial mistake this game.
Something just looks really off this with T1 in this tournament.
What it takes to really bounce back.
They don't look like themselves. Even against Koi, they looked a bit... Like Owner just had to single-handedly just carry them a bit.
Here, you know, he pops the ult, and look at Tarzan, just runs over, killers him, and just jumps him down. Not much you can do.
T1 in the gutter a little bit. It's a best of 3. It's eliminations. Our semi-final. AL have started strong.
Who knows? Maybe they turn it around.
In the dirt. Game 2 coming up right after this.
Maybe they turn it around. Bum, bum.
I think one change I'd like to see in League next season is to nerf support. I feel like support can
fuck
just
that
be
role.
all over the map and not really lose anything. I think he has way too much insurance and you can make a lot of mistakes, and I feel like you can kind of do whatever you want, so I would say support.
我希望下个版本就打野英雄多加强吧。
If I could make some changes to the current meta, I would probably buff AP Kog'Maw. It's something that's always fun to play, but it's a bit of meta.
개인적으로는 이제 요즘 리그 같은 경우에는 굉장히 팀적인 움직임이나 그런 플레이들이 굉장히 중시되도록 패치가 많이 됐었는데 앞으로는 이제 좀 개개인의 그런 역량도 좀 주면 그런 패치가 있다면 플레이어들도 그런 패치가 있다면 플레이어들이 좋아하지 않을까 생각합니다.
So he's saying team diff is
I
boring.
would like to see in the next year would be, I was thinking about that they remove TP for a bit and see how it goes. I think it would be quite interesting.
我觉得中路的刺客可能需要加强一些吧，因为这版本可能中路刺客都非常弱，就显出来很难赢。
Next season in League,
All
I
I'm
would
saying
like the Q
is
times to be reduced.
the evidence is right in front of you. What I mean by that is Caps and Knight had a 1v1 where for the first time in like a year, LeBlanc was picked. And the first time LeBlanc was picked in a year, their 1v1 was top of Reddit clipped. Because people were losing their mind. They were like, oh my god! Assassin versus Assassin mid lane fight. First game, boom, instantly clipped.
It's not a change, though,
Bro,
next season,
you could have that every game.
Every single year.
Akali, Sylas, LeBlanc, Fizz, Zed, Echo, Aurora, bro.
It would be nice to not have jungle changed, I guess. I mean, I don't really
Sorry,
mind because
I
I'm
was
used to
yapping
it,
too
but
much.
it basically changed like every single year.
I would personally remove free boots from the game. It's very frustrating as a top laner that I have to run away from like Pantheon jungle and like Lee Sin jungle and these kind of junglers that just rush their item and then just cave my head in.
Level up your gaming experience with over 8 billion playlists, only on Spotify.
Give me more assassins.
For the 2025 Esports World Cup.
Okay, chat. Actually not the final time. This is probably the second to last time I'll say this. Lost Ratones vs Gam tonight at 4 to 5 p.m. CEST whenever EWC ends. Our first test against an international team will be fun. Now, I want to clarify a few things before people like run away with what happens. GAM is playing against us on the server on a server called Frankfurt server, which is obviously in Europe. So they're at a disadvantage based on ping. This is why the only team that we can scrim is GAM, because no other team wants to play on bad ping. However, GAM have said that they'd love to play. They always play on 70 ping because they play from Vietnam to Korea. So they don't mind at all. They say they play this in solo queue. This is like what they're used to. 70 ping is, for a pro player, really high. So we'll be on like 30 ping. They'll be on 70. So they're at a slight disadvantage. They said, I asked like 6 times. I was like, are you guys 100% sure you want to play on this ping? They were like, yeah, we play on this ping all the time. It's fine. We don't mind it. It's all good. We can do it. Let's do it. Let's go. We just want to play. This is kind of what we do in solo queue anyway. So big W GAM. This is why we can only play against GAM, and blessing to play against GAM. There's a few other teams that we were talking to, but the only server that is playable is Frankfurt server. The Turkish server is 120 ping. The Saudi server for us is 140 ping. The only middle ground is we have to play on 30-40, depending on where the boys are. And they have to play on 70. So big W. Big W. I don't know why, but apparently Saudi to Frankfurt, there is a super high I don't know how it works. There's like a super hyper optic fast cable line. But Saudi to Turkey is not as fiber optic-y or something. So it's actually, even though it's closer, it's higher ping. So they can play on the Frankfurt server. And then if we play on the Saudi server, we're also high ping. So I don't know what the fuck it is. But the only middle ground is the Frankfurt server that they play on. So yeah, big shout out to GAM. We're going to play them tonight. Like I said, much love to GAM. Give them all your support on socials and much love to them. But yeah, they're going to be playing on 70 ping.
Legends. 为什么？
因为站在我上路的立场，现在其实经常要跟下路去换线嘛，所以感觉每一波线要想的东西都特别多吧，所以我反而觉得他中路其实没有上路要想的东西多吧。
中路最难。Second question. Chinese solo queue is the most competitive solo queue in the world, either super server or normal server, but the most competitive in the world out of any solo queue.
不难，很简单。AO 现在是太强了 ，AGL 现在是太强了，很简单。
因为我一直觉得，不管你在哪里打比赛嘛，就算我们现在回 LPL 打，也是不能够觉得自己已经特别强什么的。我们觉得是不能够轻视任何一个对手嘛，所以我会觉得，不管面对谁，我都会严阵以待吧。
Third question: Yuumi should be removed from League of Legends.
我觉得比起猫咪更应该移除的是诺手，因为我非常讨厌这个英雄。
猫咪没有操作可言，没有操作的英雄。
Is Yuumi called Momi in Chinese?
Games of League of Legends are won and lost in draft.
感觉阵容选的再好，也有可能会输啊。
Momi means cat.
不可能是，你觉得？
阵容选的再好是有概率会输，但是我觉得，如果你阵容选的不好，你就
一定会输，
大概率一定会输。但是你选的再好，也有概率输嘛，所以我觉得阵容还是
一半一，我觉得一半一半吧，一半一半，选手发挥跟那个阵容。
但我觉得还是阵容更重要。就你选手你玩的再好，给你5个奇怪的英雄，你也很难去赢那些。
一半一半，我是一半一半，我是一半一半。
我是觉得。
Flandre strikes me as a guy who's very wise.
但发挥也重要。
Next question is: top laners who play ranged champions are annoying and unskilled.
只说我中路
He just came off the back of an Aurora game.
不喜欢射手，我是站在中路的立场。
站我上路的立场的话，当我选出来这种长手折磨人的英雄的时候，我必须得打出效果嘛。就是如果我选出来不能够恶心对面，或者说压不住对面，那一定是赢不了的。所以我觉得 选出来就代表我有自信嘛，所以并没有说讨厌这个，我非常享受折磨对面这个选择。
That's all. Thank you. 谢谢，谢谢。
Bro, the GAM CEO just brings the vibes.
We're here with the G2 band. Gam time.
He's gotten the G2 fans to chant GAM time.
Victory, the most lopsided victory so far here at the Esports
He's that
World
guy.
Cup. It is a pretty impressive performance by the LPL champions. AGAL one game away from the grand finals. Welcome back to the desk. Digon here alongside Valdez and Meteos to break down that last one. And we're going to be looking at it through one lens because it was very, very one-sided here, Meteos.
This was way more one-sided than I think anybody expected. I think these teams are pretty similar in skill level, but this game did not support that hypothesis. It seemed like this game didn't actually have to do with draft or really team fights or anything. It just, the early game went so bad for T1. They lost bot lane. There was this top lane fight where, you know, Owner and Doran both flashing on Flandre. Flandre flashes out preemptively. They get a kill. There's this fight bot lane where T1 goes for the all-in, doesn't quite get it, and just out of laning phase, T1 was so far behind. Not really what I expect. Usually you don't see T1 just getting clapped in all their lanes like this.
Yeah, it doesn't really happen this way. I think that T1 sometimes can get into this mode where they're like, we're better than you, we can just outplay you and take these fights, and we're going to win them. They have that confidence, which helps them a lot, but sometimes, especially when AGAL are playing this well, which obviously they got they got their ankles broken in top lane, and then in bot lane it was very close. We were talking about this, like maybe if the Jhin W hits, like maybe you kill the Lucian, but even then you're probably
what
like
happened to your
AD
plans?
carries. It was just very thin fights that they were going for, and they lost every single one.
Died.
And AGAL just ran away with the game.
Yeah, T1's not afraid of taking the hands diff coin
Died.
flip, and it came up tails both times in both lanes. And after that, it was such a huge mountain to climb here on the bottom side of the map. Guma trying to get the trade, not able to, and then Hope just skirts away with the tiniest bit of health. Carrier trying to bait it on out on the rel, getting the flash, and look at that. Oh, just a big explosion. You're thinking, okay, maybe they got it. No, they didn't. Now on the top side of the map.
What about the mod? There was a guy in chat called Caedrel's Plan.
Doran tries to get on in there, expecting
I don't know where he's
to
gone.
be able to get in the rage and get a knock up. Instead, the subjugate comes
Hysterics.
on in. We get to see the power of this Aurora.
Why are you
That's
typing in the chat that you're
surprised you
casting?
this tournament so far here, Meteos.
Yeah, definitely. Before MSI, you know, just looking at regional playoffs, I didn't think Aurora was actually that strong, but she surprised me in a big way. She's been doing really well at both mid and top lane, so that's been really cool to see. And one play that we didn't actually see here was the first gank by Tarzan on top lane. Well, it was on the bot laners, but they were in top lane, where they got the kill on Guma for first blood and got both of his summoners. So I think Tarzan played a really,
Where
really
is
great game
Caedrel's
of
Plan?
Trundle,
I don't know where he's at.
because in draft, if you take Trundle like this and the other team just doesn't give you really good subjugate targets, it can be kind of hard since, you know, they have like Trundle, Aurora, Azir topside, no real lockdown. They pretty much just have the Braum stun, but Braum stun's great when you have all these auto attackers, so it's kind of enough. But like I mentioned earlier, it didn't seem like the comps or the drafts mattered too much just because they found so many good early plays, they found a lot of kill windows, and they just snowballed the hell out of this game.
Yeah, Valdez, you know that Owner is the consistent player on this team, if not the one that can stand out when others are struggling. If you stunt him and stop him, kind of like what Tarzan was able to do, it made it so difficult for T1 to operate once they fell behind.
Yeah, it was definitely very difficult. I don't really blame Owner for this loss. I just feel like it was AGAL playing really well and being in the right place at the right time and winning those skirmishes just got them so far ahead. Like Owner,
they're just sponsored.
Trying to follow up on some of the Trundle areas was, you know, especially in the top lane when it was that 2v2 and they just got their ankles broken by Flandre. That was kind of like the end, and Owner was so far
They're
behind.
just sponsored by
Tarzan got,
AG
like,
for this event because I think that's like one of their big
like that
thingies.
ridiculous
I don't know what the
KD
fuck
that
it's
you
called.
guys saw, which is like 16. Just absolutely stomped them.
All right, well, we're not the only tournament here happening at Esports World Cup. It is championship weekend, so let's take on a look over at the Dota 2 stage, who'll be crowning a brand new winner for Dota 2.
So I accidentally walked into the wrong MOBA arena again, and it's you, Tsunami.
You just keep wandering in here all the time. And last time I saw you, we were like in the middle of a 60-something minute game. It ended up going 80 minutes. I got quite a long nap there, but it was an exciting finish no matter what.
Bro, Dota games going on for 80 minutes is wild.
Today, because I know you guys have some important matches coming up.
Yeah, so yesterday we had the last round of our eliminations up until our grand final. Now we're getting ready for our third place, fourth place decider. And it's going to be Tundra versus P-Vision. Those are our two matchups. Once we get that out of the way, it's time for grand finals. Best of 5. Team Spirit versus Falcons. You know, Team Spirit, one of the most decorated names in all of Dota. And you've probably maybe even heard of them in Counter-Strike as well. But in Dota specifically, they've 2-time won TI. And now they're going for a 2-time here in Riyadh. They won back in 2023. But it's not going to be easy because they're going up against Falcons. You know a thing or two about Falcons and where they represent.
Yeah, I mean, the club champions will be claimed today for Dota 2. And you going through all the remaining teams, they're mainly European. Are they good at MOBAs?
Oh, yeah. Europeans dominate. Eastern European and Western European. Falcons is mess well.
Europeans at MOBAs?
I mean, Europeans are always good at Dota, right?
Ooh,
For League of Legends,
I don't know, man.
the exact same format coming up in this championship
I don't know, man.
weekend
I don't know
on
about
the
League of
Sunday,
Legends,
where
though.
We will have a third place decider and also the grand finals. But we have 2 Korean teams and 1 Chinese team left with only G2 representing the West. So is this really going to be a debate?
Welcome to the grand final. We'll have to put them head to head. Maybe we run like a gauntlet of like a best of 5 between the 2 games. We'll see which region's the best.
May the best region win, and looking forward to
Chat,
Dota 2's grand
does
final.
EU own Dota?
Thank you very much, Kitty and Tsunami. It has been great to meet some of our casters over at Dota 2.
Why are we good in Dota but bad in League? I don't get it.
Just bringing people together from multiple different titles. Team Spirit and Team Falcons going head-to-head for the title of the new crown over at Dota.
It's not
now
that
let's turn our
popular in
focus
Asia.
back on here because our current returning titleist is on the ropes. T1
It's not that popular in
down
Asia, is it not?
1-0 in the most lopsided victory here at the Esports World Cup in League of Legends. Valdez, kind of give us some hope. And what's the take here? You know, like what can T1 do and what can T1 fans latch onto here?
I mean, it's kind of hard to say because I feel like when I looked at the draft for Game 1, we talked about how it didn't really matter, but at the same time, I felt like T1 drafted a lot of comfort, right? Like they had the Jin for Gumayusi.
Chat, the audio's not delayed.
It's been playing a lot nowadays, even the Gwen for
Go
Doran.
draft now.
It just felt like they should have felt comfortable for game number 1. Instead, we saw the exact opposite. So, you know, draft-wise, they're going to be moving over to the blue side
Dota is a harder game than
and
League.
From there, you know,
Really?
Try to get another good draft and just play.
I mean,
a
in
lot
League,
better
you can
than
just
you
play
did in
Annie
game
and
number
press
one,
flash
because
Q, so
was
that
kind
doesn't
of a
surprise me.
disaster. EGAL showed up, and T1 did not.
Yeah, I think that while the draft wasn't necessarily the reason they lost, it could be better. I think that when I look at T1's strengths, I would expect them going into this game to
T1
maybe try
chooses
to get
blue
top
side.
lane to be more of like a tank matchup. With
Wait,
the
did
Trundle
AL have
on, it
side
puts a lot
selection, or
of,
was it coin flip? I guess it
Bio
was
and
coin flip,
Sion,
right?
Or even Ornn. I think Faker would probably be best on the control mage because a lot of these
Chat.
like playmakers are gone.
Thank you for being here.
Aurora's
Much
out,
love.
Annie's out. Zier's gone.
Your
Talia will
degeneracy-
probably be
your
banned,
degeneracy
so I wouldn't
fuels my
be
ass.
surprised to see Victor.
Stop
or
saying
Orianna
fix the
in this
sound. The
next
sound
game.
is fixed.
So I think doing something like that topside, maybe get Owner on someone who can have a little bit more impact early game because Wukong, he is a really strong jungler, but he's not that strong early game. He kind of needs to get his ultimate, his items to really be like a big team fight threat. So
You should play
he's on
Dota and
something
rage
like
bait, chat.
Pantheon, Xin
My
Zhao,
Pudge.
Jarvan. I think he could help his team a lot more early, and then maybe getting Keria on something with more agency, like a Bard or something.
Yeah, I mean, that was the interesting part to me, picking Rel and Jin for the bot lane. It felt
My
like, hey, we want to
Pudge.
plays, and when we did the lane swap,
Bro,
they
is
got
this...
dove into the game, win away, didn't give Wukong an opportunity to scale, get to that level 6, and have an impact. So we're about 90 seconds away from heading back on
90
into
seconds.
the STC arena. Pins and needles are the fans here, but also AGAL, opportunity to have a huge victory, right the wrongs for MSI. So Medias, I'm going to go to you first. If you are AGAL, what is the game plan for them to come on back? Because you said if you're trying to get control mage in the mid lane, maybe more agency for Keria, and you kind of have an idea that's the game plan. If you're Coach Tabe, who do you put the proverbial ball in hands to?
Well, Tabe's a great coach. I can't pretend like I know what's going through his head, but I imagine he's cooking something up. I think he's really good at knowing what other teams want to do, and I think he'll try to draft in a way that kind of takes T1 away from their comfort or takes them off a comp that they're going to be really knowledgeable in playing. So I don't think they're too stressed. Obviously, they just won a game.
Okay, here's a question, chat.
So
if Dota has a harder game, that means it has a higher skill floor.
And yeah, I think
what about skill
20
ceiling?
seconds. Give us the hope.
Perfecting League versus perfecting Dota. Is League being the best at League harder than being the best at Dota, or same?
The one thing is that it's a best of 3, so that's rough. You're right up against the ropes right after game number 1, so you just gotta win it from here.
All right, here we go. T1 and
Still Dota?
AGAL, the reigning titleists. Hopes on the line. Let's send it on over to 2 great blokes in the STC arena.
Oh, we're gonna do the thing again? Oh.
Oh man, it is intense. It is intense out here. What do we think? Can you clutch up in 2 here?
Yes.
You think?
Yes.
What do you think?
Yes, they're gonna win.
Well, I'll tell you
Who's
what.
they?
T1's chances of retaining their trophy here at EWC are in danger, and these fans think AGAL will win game 2. What do we think? Is it going to be AGAL?
Well, Ian, if we learned anything about T1 over all these years, is that they do not break, they bounce back. T1 fans, let them hear you!
Fancy. MSI Revenge on the cards. A spot in the grand final of League of Legends at EWC. They won it. Let me hear you, fans of AGAL!
There's still so much room for T1
to come back. One more time, T1 fans, make some noise! There is a chance for AGAL to make history right here. T1 key at the Esports World Cup has never been broken before. Will this be the time? Let's find out with the castings.
T1 got pulverized in game 1. I'm sorry, T1
They
fans,
did
that's
get
just the
pulverized.
reality. They got destroyed, beaten, battered. Like they were deep fried, pulled out, yum in AL's tum. I can tell you one thing. Game 2 better show us a little bit more because they didn't really get to play League of Legends in this best of 3 yet.
Nico ban, Vi ban, Pantheon ban, Varus ban. Okay, Orianna ban. Is Faker gonna first pick Talia? It looks like he is. Is AL gonna call his bluff? I think calling the bluff is not bad.
Will it be banned or will it go through this banning phase?
I would call the bluff. I would do it if I was AL. Let's see what Tabe thinks. Leaving it open is kind of fun here.
For a Nico by T1, so that will be available this time around. Obviously, a lot of picks taken away with it being fearless.
If you ban Talia, yeah, Zaya. If you ban Talia, doesn't he just first pick Victor?
High prior, especially denying that away from Shanks. We'll see if T1 feel the same way.
Wonder what AL's response would be. I would be very surprised if the Talia
Could go Sinzao with Trundle out.
No
They're gonna take the Talia, yeah. I think giving Shanks Talia is obviously a mistake. I think Sinzao is very strong right now with Trundle out.
I feel like if we're talking about Shanks though, as early, even though the Galio's here.
I like AL's direction already. Oh god. Oh god, that stops Rumble quite hard as well.
It could be predicting because what we often see with this Talia first pick is now a Rumble to free blinding that top lane.
Oh, Nocturne is hard, Jarvan is hard, Zed is difficult. Is it Lee Sin? Oh god, I don't know if I like the direction the T1's comp's gonna go.
Yeah, especially with the Aurora already gone, having that Galio secured as an answer to the Rumble kind of limits options for T1. Yeah. So, you see the
I like Corki.
We've seen Ryzen a bit in priority. You know, Ruler had a
Rumble is very tricky here, but it makes sense. What can Owner play here? What's an AD jungler that's good?
Take that pick that was banned.
Maybe just go like Sion or Ornn. Thoughts?
Alistair Blind does
Ambessa? No, I don't know if I like Ambessa here.
A pick that Carrier has a lot of confidence in.
Skarner.
Seems to be the Skarner Corki being paired up. I mean,
AL could take Rumble here.
Tank jungle responses into the
they could also just match AD.
Lock him down in before he gets that ult up. I don't know about this Corki. What this Corki offers T1 is a lot of early game prior.
No Senna draft for T1.
Early, and as you highlighted, maybe try to get some.
They're gonna take the Alistar.
Going on.
Yeah, they can ban Poppy here as well.
Ban game 1 up and available. Could very
maybe
well
if
be
AL is smart, I think they're gonna ban Poppy and Bard. And I think they've probably headshot T1 with those bans. Let's see.
I think this feels so good as a support player, not just to have the Alistar, but the Galio as well. Like, you're such a tanky support, and you know you have the backing.
I think Poppy Bard bans are fucking headshots.
Means you can play with such
Ooh, maybe Rakan ban is good actually.
Super aggressively, they do ban out the Poppy as well, just to ensure
Rakan or Bard ban.
Best time possible on this pick.
I think this is what they saw when they realized
Kai'Sa ban is good from T1.
They would probably get that Alistar coming later.
Is Sivir worth a ban?
Really
oh my god, Poppy Bard bans are such a headshot. He's gonna have to go Rakan into Galio Alistar. Ornn ban? Okay, that makes me think of Rumble. They could play, yeah, I was gonna say they could play Senna here.
Now Bard and Poppy taking away as you probably look for the
Senna kinda works if you're gonna play like Cassante on 5. Oh man, AL is cooking.
Yeah, to me the Senna really stands out. I would have thought that T1 would have banned it because Senna.
I feel like they have to go Rumble Rakan and I think it's lost.
You have so much
maybe they have to change direction. Maybe they have to go like Sion.
Smelling a little door and Renekton here. I think that's just a hunch.
There's the Rakan, yeah.
And all these
whoa,
would be a good top lane pick, I think, for that blind. If you go for the Rumble, I feel like you're just walking into the plan of AL, so some kind of switch up.
I mean, Aurora's out, Ornn is out, but they have Galio flex, so you can't really.
But Ambessa doesn't really make sense with the
maybe it's a Renekton blind. Thoughts?
Yeah. Also, if you pick the Ambessa, Renekton's still up and available, right? And I know it's not
maybe Jax. I don't like. I don't mind Jax actually.
But there are options.
Actually, I do mind
so
Jax.
Like the Galio first pick has cornered T1 a bit, unless, as you said, Doran just goes to that tank matchup.
Oh, it's a sketchy draft.
5 seconds.
He's gonna go Rumble, yeah.
Oh, really? They end up going back to the Rumble. I mean, it is the most.
I think last pick Victor here can work. I think any kind of melee champ can work.
If they have that ability to blind, just that ultimate ability together with the Skarner.
Yorick is okay.
So much setup, just has that team fight presence.
Yeah, I mean, overall their comp is not that. Channel run ads. If you don't avoid ads, you can use a tier 1 or Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub to the channel. If you don't want to, you'll be back for the game. Tarts, big kiss, much love. I have to run the ads so you don't get the ads during the game. I'll see you in a sec. I'll just be yapping about draft. I think that AL has an insanely good read on T1. Like, you can see it.
I feel like as well, you know, typically with a clear, you have
you can really see it.
But the Galio's there to match it. You also have the Senna ultimate. So
the Lucian Brown 2-3 hurt T1. The Alistar ban hurt T1. He had to go Realm. Now they leverage it by banning Poppy Bard with Alistar on 3. They're like targeting T1's bot lane. Zaya's out. Like T1 would have loved to have gone Talia first pick, Zaya, Rakan 2-3, you know.
Dictated this draft phase from red side.
They have.
Yeah, they have. That's exactly it. They've run this draft. T1's comp is not, it's not lost, you know. It's not hard losing. But it's just, it just felt like T1 were like one step behind that whole draft. So like confidence-wise, it feels great. You could see every second of that draft from T1 because they had them.
And you know, we saw the game before be really one-sided towards AL, but if this one goes a bit longer, gets a bit messier, then you're gonna have such a reliable late game with that long-range pick.
I do feel like T1, the onus is on them. The team that got to the MSI finals only recently. It's been a narrative that's been pumped in your head, and I apologize, but you know, story is so important when you have the storied organization of T1. Their history in League of Legends is nothing but sublime. Their road has been nothing but impressive. Their players are nothing but exceptional. But anyone's legend, these upstarts put to the wayside and have to climb up through the LPL have done the damage in game 1. Match point as we head back onto Summoner's Rift. Is it going to be a 2-0? Can T1 pull something out of the bag for this one and finally take us all the way in our first semi-final? I can't hear the arena, but I hope there has been a Hanadu set, and I hope there are Gyos filling the arena as well. We know the crowd's there for it. We need to get, grab people, organize one person, get it done. If it goes to a game 3, please get it done.
This
Tarzan
Tarek's
in
so
Faker
ill.
starts with Faker as well.
Alright, if anyone's going to carry this game,
seconds, Tarzan can put a defensive
it's
board and
Faker.
probably just back away.
He needs to carry this game.
It's okay. It's gleaming cool start from Carrier, so there's no CC. Shanks also walks it out, and again, it's only a minute into the game, so there is time to back away here.
Think about it. Rumble into Alistar, Galio, Yorick, Sin. Very hard to get a lot of damage down. He will be targeting Senna. Skarner is a tank. Rakan is engaged. Corki's okay. He's like solid. Corki being ahead is important. But Faker needs to start really snowballing these side lanes and stopping Galio from playing the game. But if I was AL, I would be really cheeky this game. I don't know if Tarzan will do it, but like this into mid gank from bot side could be really dangerous. This could be really dangerous from AL. If Talia gets put behind this game, I think...
Yeah, I want to see T1 try to look for some early...
They can't punish these side lanes at all.
The sooner you get Rumble out of that matchup... When
Look at his fucking pink astronaut Corki skin.
Better. When early game Rumble will have that control. Probably not level 1. Yorick's level 1 is very powerful with all that healing.
I feel like Faker is so fucking locked in.
That's when the Rumble Flame Spitter just starts.
Whoa, like that trade... Like, look at the health bars. That's on the first wave.
Really
That's insane to get on Talia Galio.
When Yorick can start contesting, so much damage is just loaded into that maiden. And usually, like when you ult as Yorick, some champions can like poke her down across multiple waves and eventually kill her. And when you kill her, she goes on cooldown. So that is really your goal when you play against Yorick when he ults. If you can kill his maiden, it goes on a 2-minute cooldown, and that's a big power dip of him. So Rumble kind of struggles with that, I think.
This is why I think this gank could have worked, because Talia has to play really far up. But he hasn't gone for it.
Hell yeah. I just realized. That's,
Here's games where you can fake information. You know it's warded, the ward expired.
If you didn't know where junglers are, they're all heading up towards this top lane, and I think, Finn, with what you've set up, top does feel like the most
Top push for
volatile
AL, bot
early.
push for
They can really run away with the game, they can really control
T1.
tempo up here, and getting grubbed early on either Rumble or Yorick also, I think is pretty impactful when these guys are menaces in side lanes early too.
Yeah, what are you
Yorick
spamming?
Getting those grubs really accelerates his tower taking. If he's left alone with a tower, that's dead in
What
like
on
5,
earth
6
are you
seconds
spamming?
with that demolish proc. Dora might look for a little barbecue here.
Have a look. No little pandas
No
out.
cage. He has 2 points in his queue, I realized, Flandre.
Really?
So he's really playing for those later levels, really valuing that sustain it gives him, and probably won't try to fight too much at this bounce, because I think his jungler wants to go for the bot grab, seeing how the lanes are playing out.
Crazy good trades by Fake. Hey! Should I just watch on YouTube? I
Early on
feel like
his
Twitch is
Galio.
perma
A lot of the
freezing.
time in mid, he just gets chunked out versus range.
Tarzan's in a bit of a delicate position because all 3 lanes of T1 have prior at this point, so he wants to really
Man,
avoid
Faker's
Owner,
been
has
playing
played up
very
his
good
jungle,
these
so
first 4 minutes, I
There's
think.
really anything for Owner to take away at this point. He is going to cross to the bot side, pick up that scuttle. And
Is it a swap angle? I think it's a swap angle.
So Tarzan,
let's see.
Oh, they got cancelled in bot, so Doran's gonna stay.
I saw both T1 side laners trying to base there on the same wave. I think they were trying to look for a swap, but saw Carrier got stopped actually. Gamushi got stopped in the bot side, so Doran interrupted his recall, and I think they still want to look for that swap. It looks like that is the play they're aiming for, and they're just gonna have to delay it 1 or 2 waves.
Nice from Shank, shielded Duran. Faker, there's another Justice Punch coming, or rather, pummeled down. His wins were almost up. Shank's really good trade here, and he's gonna get the minions.
Is he gonna get that base off?
Oh! Sees him, Faker stops it. Shanks takes the turret shot for it, not bad.
Oh, Faker, you are greedy rat. I hope you know that.
Favorable, but Faker was looking at TP back in. Problem is, because Shanks has been his TP already and is low,
He's not gonna get the cannon.
kind of stuck with the HP. If he gets the wave in, he'll be able to get a reset off.
Orcs, was it the other day? Was it yesterday or the day before? We were casting T1. We're like, oh, Faker's in trouble. Where's Owner on the way? Well, he's just moved to Raptor camp. He's nearby. And he's got to make sure that his star carry is in an okay position. So that coverage is probably really important as Faker tries to back again.
Yeah,
On
Faker's kind of stuck step, bro.
He actually cancelled his recall. Wave's getting pushed in once more, but Faker's
His lead is
low on mana.
bleeding.
Shanks is just keeping him trapped.
He
in the
needs to get
lane
that base
in a
off.
Comfortable spot. You know, Faker desperately
This
wanted to
wave
get
he
his
should base
recall
on.
off, but now
Here comes the
Shanks is
swap
gonna
from
be able to get a
T1.
second recall off his own.
Okay, this game looks
Yeah, so here
a lot
they
better
are
for
doing the
T1.
swap, and because both junglers
Jungle didn't get double crab, they are pushing
They
lanes.
kind of don't want to go for this dragon, because going for the dragon would mean really delaying their second camp respawn. So both of them are going to end up here After the swap, Cork is going to be here alone, getting a lot of solo XP against his Yorick. So you see Keria, he doesn't actually recall and come here. Doran stopped his
flash.
What the hell? Okay, I mean Tarzan is
around
around for a dive, so I think it's base TP bot for both top laners.
You see that bot wave is pushing back.
Oh, he cancelled him.
So delaying those bases are just so.
I think Guma can cancel him again, probably.
Every second that Flandre spends here is seconds while his wave is dying.
He's trying to bait Guma.
Oh man,
Flandre cancels again.
I mean, the important thing here is Keria was trying to crash this bot wave, and he managed to get it into tower. Doesn't matter too much this base.
Now as well, Flandre being flashless, you know, puts him in a really uncomfortable spot, threatening for Owner to potentially look for a gang.
Just one wave, I think. Flandre had to drop there.
Faker's been doing good so far, keeping this Galio really on the tower. And he hasn't like lost his flash or gotten ganked or anything like that, so that's good.
On this dragon does not have the equalizer in case AL would like to contest, but looks like they are.
So now Guma's not dying on the cross map, even though Sinzao's not there.
He's going to move in though. Maybe off the back end for a steal. He's stacking up Q, getting close, all in. No.
TP in from Alistar, TP in from Rakan.
But the hero's entrance is going to manage a way in for Shank. Seismic shot doesn't work out.
Okay, the Galio left Owner. Flash combo. Does Faker kill here? I don't think he does. It's a complete wipe from T1. Oh my god.
And LPL once again is gyroing.
Oh my god, they're just straight up wiped.
Down at that as Keria runs for his life. There's no flash again on Flandre, so Keria's going to buy as much time as possible, but as the ghouls are sent out,
they don't have Rumbled.
All it takes is one more hit.
Keria
Keria's being aggroed up, so it's a kill eventually. And AL,
Faker's gonna have to flash the combo, but he's dead, isn't he? Oh, he got the stun. They get feats of warfare from that already.
Get the move speed, which will
on the kills.
But AL's early game.
Oh, Guma.
Only mitigated by the fact that Hope is now flashed.
Okay, he's getting
and that's what happens
collapsed
when
on by the
you use
Alistar.
your ultimate on the Rumble to stop bases. Suddenly you cannot take those early game skirmishes that usually would be favored for you. T1 starts the Dragon, one ult down, and Tarzan instantly recognizes
so
that
Alistar flash combo Doran. Doran had no flash.
AL come in, the TPs kind of come in, and it ends up being a really
the
favorable
TP
fight
from
for
Kyle
AL.
was massive.
Here sees owner, and now you see him think about wait. He doesn't have ult. We're one ult up here.
Let me see this bot side fight here. Doran fights Flandre, but Shanks goes on him. So they lose the 2v1 and they lose the 3v2.
Anyway, KL comes in with a beautiful flash, headbutt pulverized combo, and it's just an easy cleanup.
Wow,
AL.
crazy from Tarzan.
Had such confidence going into that
crazy
play,
from Tarzan to flash that wall.
Just felt like they weren't ready for the contest. They weren't ready for the response, and for AL to just jump in and fight them on that dragon. And obviously the objective was already gone, but the kills go over to AL, and once again they're coming into this part of the game with a bit of a lead. 1,000 gold in favor of AL.
So
right
T1
now.
get
Void
3
grubs.
grubs.
Get picked over. Does get taken over by T1 though, so Dragon in pocket and 3 Void grubs is a positive for them.
Normally I watch Owner on Skarner run around the map ganking every lane. This game he's just been really quiet.
It's so cool to start a Yorick game with triple grubs, or at least some part of it. So Flandre does get the double kill, but he doesn't have as much.
It's gonna have to be a Guma carry. Faker, Guma, like.
You take those trades though if you're AL at this stage. I'd be quite happy getting a few kills and a dragon and some flashes on Yorick.
But Flandre being up in gold. I don't know how Rumble versus Yorick goes. I think Rumble should win. What is Doran doing? Is he gonna?
He's gonna get a little bit chunked, but
I'm guessing Rumble's supposed to win the lane, but then Yorick just outscales him and owns him on side lane, right?
I was gonna ask you, Finn, in the 2v1, who do you favor here? Because it feels like 3 souls for Hope. But it also feels like
Rumble the cannon.
Range matchup feels a bit bad. Yes, he did get the cannon. Nice one.
I think AL would really like to match these lanes just because how
I think he doesn't need the
Rumble,
but he might just Rumble.
So much pressure onto the Rumble. So Thor being able to play here 1 versus 2 is ulting the wave. I think he's very happy about this. Good mismatch by T1 trying to really
so there's good news and bad news for this game.
Of tempo lead, ulting that wave.
The good news for AL is Yorick is really far ahead. And Zintao's quite strong. Oh my god, she's actually praying.
I feel like as well, the Senna's damage.
The bad news for AL is Senna only has 16 stacks at 10 minutes. That's pretty fucking ass. She's not really involved in the game. The bad news for T1 is Rumble's really far behind. The good news is Corky's getting quite strong. And Talia's state is not that bad.
Boda's owner on the side. Shank's good sidestep there is he's keeping up in CS with Faker in this lane. And constantly these Winds of War are getting better trades off, but Faker dodges that one away. It is the next Dragon in minute 20 they're angling for. Is Keria predicting. Lens. Oi. Okay, Gleaming Cool not going to stop the back
We
here.
think it might lose Flash
Thunder
here.
Sky is picked up nice and early for Tarzan here on this Xin Zhao. And I remember his Xin Zhao at MSI. I've seen Tarzan plenty of Xin Zhao throughout the years.
Yeah, big jungle spike lead here from AL. Sadly, owner is stuck with Koma's belts.
Yeah, Guma has to deal with the Yorick.
Gumiushi gets out of that cage. Maybe we can try to kill this
Got the cannon.
panda maiden that meows for some reason.
You don't like it.
I mean, it's a cat, crazy cat lady Yorick skin, but because with the chroma, you just get the pandas, but they still meow.
Carrier goes.
Meow.
He's called
dead.
out.
Or is he dead?
got
Yeah,
no
E.
flash
Oh,
available.
he
He's got
sidestepped the
5
Galio
seconds
E.
on his
Well
flash. He's
played.
gonna battle dance away. Luckily, with the quickness, he gets the movement speed, but Carrier almost got punished.
TP
that
from
like a summer
Dorat.
while we look towards top, and Doran is caged
I don't
at the
really
time
think
being.
there's much
Flandre
to
gets a
do
little bit
here,
low,
but it's okay. I think
Panda
Flandre will probably
Maiden
base
is gonna
TP
walk
as well
away.
then. Look how many rats there are. Rumble Q does no damage to them.
Does manage to connect onto Carrier. And
Another back cancelled.
Look at the wave though, it's crashing. Go get your wave, Doran. Run from the pandas.
I feel like that's something that playing the Rakan into Galio feels kind of bad. Way back in the day when Galio was played support, it was actually a pretty bad matchup for Rakan.
So Yorick's not TPing, he's running back. Drake is up, Talia's hovering topside with Skarner.
Very hard to avoid.
Ooh,
so
this Yorick is going to be really hard to kill. He goes Triforce, he builds a bit of MR. Galio's building full MR. They have Rumble Talia.
In one team fight, evade the threat, but otherwise definitely a little
Kyle's
bit
here.
dangerous for Carrier.
Looking for a play here.
Flandre did flash away at the start
Great
of the
position by Kyle.
Really nicely, and the Maiden's out as well. Look at the healing even after the Impale. I think Flandre might be cheering because he won't die.
Owner
With
might
his
have to flash
wife
out as
by
well.
his
No.
side. Kyle trying to buy time.
Okay, Kyle
early in,
top.
pulverize the
I mean,
bot
this
away,
loses
and
AL
again,
Drake, but
the
they
one
might
keeps
cook
hitting.
something.
I see
No.
the meow in my eyes, and I see the meow in my ears, but T1, they're not going to step any far closer.
So T1 gets second Drake for that. Oh, what is... Oh no, the AL get Drake. What am I saying? Skarner's top. Sorry, my brain.
Seeing the dragon being there.
He's dead, isn't he? Flash combo.
On a ward, KL has flashed as well.
Oh.
And Owner's rejoined the fray.
The
but
rats.
Again, this 2v2 didn't work the first time. It
The
will
bleed.
not work again. Owner over the wall wants to throw
Everyone
a lot,
lives.
but KL too far away. There's flashes down and
Nice cover.
T1
It's crazy that they
have to
cover
walk
the
away.
top play
I
and they
think in
get
the
Drake.
initial play, Kel made a bit of a mistake because Doran had aggro and he did a combo on him when he could have just headbutted him back on the tower.
True.
And because he had the fitted ashes, he would have got aggro again even if he had left the tower. So I think Doran definitely should have died there. But T1 managed to get away without losing a member.
Oh,
so
Tarzan is
it was good
eating so
timing
many camps.
from the AL support to be there. But
Owner
I think
got
maybe
enemy Krugs.
the different execution could have definitely guaranteed them at least one kill.
Lock it for Carrier.
Definitely.
Man, I feel like
showing
AL just read.
awareness on the
They
map,
read T1
thinking
so
about
well.
everything, and doesn't want to give T1 a single inch back into this game.
They need some void stabs early, I think,
Pushes out bot
T1.
lane. Looks like he wants to look for a recall, and maybe he stays actually. Let's see. Maybe he will find.
They really need some early void
steps.
stabs.
Cheeky play on Faker here. Wants to stop his base.
See if he can. Winds of War would get the range for that. But next objective, just
Tarzan
to
losing
walk
camps,
everyone
are you
towards
confused? I said
where
Tarzan
we're angling
eating
is that 1 minute
25
for Herald up in topside.
They have
First
double
item's gonna be
tier.
across the board, and for Hope, that's always good news. Despite the fact he doesn't really have any souls in this game, 23 at 13. That's probably one of the lowest soul
I wanna
counts
see
we've
some
seen in
fights. I wanna
WC
see some
so far,
fights.
but I guess it's just also
I don't wanna
the
just
lane
be
assignment
stomps.
that T1 have opted for is Shanks. Nice trade.
It's also when you swap against the Senna and you have like a Rumble. Rumble doesn't really have to walk up to clear the wave.
Yeah,
he can just stand and farm with E really far away, and then if they have a big wave they're stacking, just ult it. It becomes really hard for Senna to really farm any stacks on him, really delaying those spikes, thresholds that you really want to hit on the Senna. Gumiushi kind of chilling.
I feel like as well, when you get to this point of the game, often you can farm stacks of the enemy carry in mid, but Corki actually matches Senna quite well in terms of how their trade patterns are, you know, quite short and bursty. So if you actually walk up to the Corki, you can take a heavy trade that you kind of want to avoid if he goes for that burst. So it's not as easy as in some other matchups where you just walk up.
They're swapping the Rumble Galio.
Because if you do that to Guma, he will punish you.
I think as well, when we're talking about, you know, first items on the board, second on the way, Guma, the one who is actually leading in this game, thanks to the healthy CS lead that he's maintained.
Hex Flash.
He's the threat to watch out for. Look at that. You know, Manamune is soon to be on the way. Trinity Force in pocket,
Herald up in 5.
5 seconds till the Herald.
T1 are going to insta-start it.
First. It's AL who have to walk in and make the play.
It's a Triforce Corki, so it is a hard fight for AL.
Mid-wave here. Gumiushi
Having
has
Yorick in the
priority
fight would
from
help
the
a
mid
lot.
lane. They will probably look to start it here with that push, but while Dorman's roaming down here, Shax has already pushed the wave and kind of missed the timing there, and it's gonna be a long
Ooh,
dance
they lost the
around
pink,
this river
and they're going to lose a ward.
Try to get a little bit of vision back.
Ooh,
get
AL
those
took a
pink
lot of
wards in the bushes
control
and
here. They have top
try
push.
to get a little bit of lead.
And they have
Flandre
Yorick
now
TP
looks to
instantly.
TP in there. He wants to seal the deal.
Oh, that's completely gone, isn't it?
Started up for AL. As you said, Flandre coming in, puts pressure
8K.
on T1's back. Carrier looking for an engage angle. Doran's coming in with Equalizer back up and available, but only level 10 here. Wave getting pushed by AL, thanks to Hope, as AL group up as
Talia ult.
Weavers all coming in as well. The poke begins to
Owner
take
comboed.
up. Ulti's in, but the center ult lines
Oh, this
down
fight
as
is kind of cooked
AL
for
are gonna
T1, I
take
think.
themselves a burning hot as
Yeah,
Carrier
Carrier.
jumps in, but
Is there damage?
Impale, though, not too bad. But
Is there any
bringing in
damage?
the Galio, maybe not. Maybe T1
Nice
just have to
sidestep.
abandon with a
Good
Herald
shove.
Down, a flick back,
Yorick
brings the
unkillable.
fight into
The
its
rats.
second phase. It's
Guma's
Faker who zones out
frontlining.
with Owner getting away with the sling of health.
Doran has
Herald's
no
gonna be
flash.
locked straight away. A wall
Taunt.
around Doran
Q
with
on
the
to Hope.
shield of Durant. It's a
2
shield of
kills.
Doran.
Guma has
He will
W.
not pass. Guma
Shield of
tagged out.
Doran.
Tarzan zoned away, but the range is immense. AL just keep going forward, and T1 keep losing.
Yeah, I think.
AL playing around their cooldown so well to get the edge in that fight. Will use the Herald on top of that to get the mid tier 1, getting everything they want and more from
I
that
think
fight.
T1's fucked.
And this is the first team from the LPL really showing why they are so respected in the region with great team fighting.
The only
Really
person who has
well-poised
damage is Guma. The
fights
Rumble
that
is
they take. They were all
useless.
so ready to turn the moment T1
The
walked
Skarner
up
is
into
one
that
shot.
Herald. They were leaving the maiden to hit it, and they were all walking towards that
AL's
banana
just gonna
bush,
take
as
the
we
next
call it,
Drake.
where the fights are bound to happen.
I just think it was the fact that they, you know,
And then
found
Yorick's
a
gonna start
target, used
eating
their
side lanes.
cooldowns, and then patiently waited for the next rotation. And it was that constantly moving forwards, wait a bit, move forwards, wait a bit, and it just didn't
So I guess
really
this
give
might
any
confirm it. No
windows for
T1 Gen G third
to
place
answer
match.
back.
I really like how Shanks played that fight. I feel like he went in and really used his CC and face rush well here. You see the massive
Where's
Sentinel.
the damage?
Owner is stuck in
Galio,
the cage. Now
Alistar,
you're gonna see Shanks
Jinza
really
ult,
go for the re-engage
Yorick.
here with the Galio almost being played. Actually, it wasn't that. That was the before in the fight. Here you see them weaving in and out, really chipping. Never overcommitting into these Faker rocks, and never overcommitting into the flame speeder. Just really playing into the ranges and looking for those crucial skills like the Yorick cage that finds Doran in the end by the edge.
Doran's caged up by the Yorick, the Galio as well. Like the
Who's
CC
getting Drake?
in
Wait,
one
T1's
place
getting
is
Drake. But
so
are they going to
huge.
lose a lot for it?
Faker did a lot of damage, but
They surely are going to lose a
And
lot
that's
for
the
it,
thing,
right?
so much damage done by Faker and Guma, and so many low health bars on AL, which is why it's so clear that AL
Top
had to
tier 1
play at
dead. They could
that
Herald
level
top
to
tier
win the
2.
team fight, because T1 were pumping damage, and they used the health bars as resources.
What am I saying? Herald top 2. They already
Pushed
heralded mid.
Tarzan's
I'm
like
so
down
cooked.
in front of the tier 3 turret, keeping Doran from the wave. I mean, it's another Tarzan masterclass, just like game 1 on the Trundle.
Hey!
Game 2, I have seen this since out before. There is a reason
I corrected
that
myself
Tarzan is the
insta.
best jungler in the LPL, that this guy has consistently remained in a top 3 conversation. This guy consistently is a hot prospect whenever he is between teams.
I also really want to play
Is Tarzan
praise
balanced?
Flandre. I feel like he's had such a good series. That game 1 Aurora Flash, those mechanical prowess that I feel like people kind of say that Flandre is more like this tank player. He doesn't really play the carry, so doesn't have that high mechanical skill. I feel like he shut those people up this series, really showing why he's so
Big damage from
respected
Talia.
in Asia and as a top laner in general. And I think on his signature Yorick, that is becoming one of his staples. I feel like he's showing great presence in this game and is going to be a menace on that side lane.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Second item almost on the way. That's going to be Asterix Gauge by the look of it as well. Unless we do go for a Hull Breaker second spin.
I think maybe a Shojin is quite common here as well.
Okay.
Because that spell damage increase really works well with your ghouls that jump. Like you land the E, you Q the minions, and then when they jump, you get that increased damage, and just really facilitates your DPS on the side lane. You can also go for the Sterax if you really want to hone in on the team fights, make sure you don't die. But I think most of the time we see that Shojin coming.
I think both solo lanes for T1 need to start building Void Sticks ASAP.
Competitive staple.
AL, I mean, the good news for T1 is they have 2 Drakes to 1, so they can stall this game out. The bad news is, I feel like AL scaling is pretty fucking good. I feel like Yorick, Senna with a Galio, Alistar, Sin, they're scaling really well.
For the next Dragon, next Atakan, or rather only Atakan.
So
Actually,
T1
no
get
item
time,
picked up,
but
it's just a control ward, so probably sitting
AL
on
loves
massive
time.
components.
Someone who mentioned there's a lot of vision control.
Like,
towards that
Skarner
top side
Rumble
by
does
T1.
not kill Yorick on side lane.
We do see El
He just kills them
moving
both.
over. But I feel like this is one of these things when the game is in this sort of position. If they don't establish
T1 have been
vision there,
doing
if
too many
T1 see a
interviews in
window,
English.
They are a team who would jump on an
It's true.
opportunity just to start
They've been
up an
speaking too much
objective when they
English.
feel like the game is pulling away from them. So immediately AL objective is there. They move over. Notice they have a lack of vision in this area.
Shanks, I mean Faker just weeding behind lanes. He opened bot there, looked if Yorick was going to overextend, and he was around mid, looking on the mid wave, and now finally catches the wave. Really using Natalia, as we know, like she's so fast on the map and she can really join anywhere action happens. So that's really what you gotta do in these stages, Faker. You gotta just weave around when you have some downtime.
Hang on, Cage is up as well, and Doran kept in it for a little bit with the Maiden up. Doran is getting
This
boxed
doesn't
around.
look.
Flandre is looking for the solo kill with Flash. It's easy.
This doesn't look
Boom
playable.
on the head.
That does not look playable. It's completely over this game.
Finds a solo kill.
It's completely over this game.
Ult doesn't even go off.
Flandre runs this shit.
Is going to be forfeit as well. This side lane proven to be a problem for G1.
Flandre having a monster series today, just really showing why he should be respected in that paragon.
I think AL should start the Herald.
Right now.
The Herald
On his
Atakan.
Yorick that he always finds so much success.
Mid-wave into top side. Flandre has
still.
TP. He's so broken. He has so much bot tempo.
Why it's so scary to play against the Yorick when you're playing a champion without a dash?
True.
Because when you get stuck in that cage, you gotta flash out or you're gonna eat a barrage.
There it is. Shojin into TP into start. Great start.
And now because of that as well, TP advantage. Doran
Guma doesn't have Mura mana.
well, but Flandre,
Doran's level 12. TP in from Doran. Combo onto Owner.
It's all about the top lane push, but
Owner, does he have flash or is he just insta-dead?
You can see the Shanks is just going to layer on with Equalizer down.
A lot of damage onto Kyle, but Owner's dead. Doran pushed back.
Kyle is the only low member, and Flandre zones off Faker. Shanks with the Winds of War. It's a 3-man. Kyle is still low.
Ooh, AL's really low here. I feel like they have any chase potential.
A bit of damage, but is it enough? With the Weaver's Wall, Faker wants to re-engage, but
there's a flash on Senna. Knock up onto Galio. Flash out from Shanks is good. They're finishing Atakan. Uh-oh. Oh my god, AL is bodying them.
Right there is going to be no T1 at EWC.
Beautiful patience by AL, killing over.
AL is bodying them.
Stops the chase, instantly turns into the Atakan, knowing the smite is gone, forcing T1 to all kind of scramble.
And this game is completely over. It's a 5k gold lead. They have Atakan, they outscale.
Crucial advantage, getting that Atakan just by the
AL versus G2 finals in EWC.
Shanks together.
Shanks is buying so much time for his team and still somehow doesn't go down. Gumayusi was pumping damage throughout that fight and still just unable to find the kills the team needs. So big boon over to AL there. They get a reward for Flandre's solo kill, gave them the control.
Man, sometimes I look at Talias and I'm like, wow.
Dragon spawning up in 10 seconds.
You're doing fucking 0 damage. Full beefy tanks.
If you look at the inventories of AL, everyone is hitting their second item spike.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, T1 is hitting on one components. It's a difficult.
Oh, what a route! What a route! Faker caught up, but for now,
Kyle doesn't have ult up yet. He needs to be careful. Just came up now, very late, but he lives. Owner can't move. The Yorik's just eating everyone in this fight. Oh, that backstep was clean. How many kills did T1 get this series?
T1 are dying, and anyone's legend are rising to the throne.
Flandre and AL are dancing on T1. Have you seen his movements? The sidesteps on the shoves.
Yeah, the backstep was crazy.
He puts out so much damage in these fights, and they use everything into Kale, but burning his ult and getting out. It just seems like T1 ran out of gas.
The amount of time.
Man, I can't praise Tabe enough. Like, I loved that draft from AL. The way it went, the way they just read T1 like a book.
The fights they won
and like that draft was such a masterclass.
It's already 1-0 in the series.
Obviously the gameplay is great. Flandre Yorick, I feel like is always something you have to be really careful for.
It was one
but
game that was a statement.
I feel like even both drafts, I feel like he had T1
yeah, look at Kale.
read like an absolute book.
Gets out of the Skarner ult, and now suddenly T1
look at this backstep from Flandre. Look at Flandre right now.
He's just left
Watch this.
One bonk on the head, and now this little cute sidestep, boom.
What?
So
you saw that?
Slick. Gets the chase, and with it Atakan slow AoE, it's just an easy chase down for AL and the dragon to follow.
Look at Hope.
It was like seamless.
Oh, it does end up going down. Kale goes in on low HP, helps to finish off, but I just think the use of some of these cooldowns, the CC, the cage, and like Tarzan with the wind become lightning.
Wait, they have like, you see that down there? Do they have like all the champion portraits printed out and they just like move it around?
Once more, Gumayusi pumping damage, most damage in that team fight. But
wait, that's fucking cool as hell.
Unable to find the kills, the damage is there, but it's just not enough. The coordination's not enough to finish off targets.
That's cool as fuck.
T1 really needs to find a
Who cut all those portraits out? That looks like a fucking crossword.
Rumble ult onto the Skarner ult with a Rakan. I feel like they're trying to find these big engagements, but AL really like push tries
Oh,
himself
it's
so
all
well around these
magnetic.
stroke points.
I feel like the problem as well is the value.
I was
from the
thinking it
center,
was
that
paper
healer
and that he would
keep
lose
coming
them.
in is just gonna. There's a lot of sustain in the composition of AL. We do have Executioner's Calling on Gumayushi to cut that down a bit, but it means you're doing so much more damage than you would otherwise have to reduce that.
Shank's angle. Quickness though starts to solve onto Tarzan.
Alright,
and
GG.
stop. The Galio is
It's a horror fight
the
for
Dawning
T1.
Shadow that line down by AL can only do so much in a choke. T1 have found something. KO gets over the back, but Tarzan's still alive. Takes forever to drive. It's a good shutdown, but how much did they need for Tarzan?
Oh my god.
T1
Tarzan Masterclass, Flandre Masterclass, Drafting Masterclass. I think Kyle had a sick series.
And then again, that was the best.
The way he's playing the map is fantastic.
Immediate TP down bot from Flandre. He's gonna do some damage.
Don't think there was much of like an AD in this game. I think both AD carries were just kind of AFK.
He might kill him with a Valkyrie forward as well. Auto attack galore. Guma with the
Guma got a
shutdown.
kill.
There was a big shutdown to T1 before.
But his
It's
whole
a
base is
positive
dead,
at
so.
the end, apart from this, the fact that Flandre and his mistress are pushing in bot.
And his mistress.
Small salvation there for T1 landing that pick onto Shanks.
The reason they're losing is because they did a TikTok with G2.
Approaching this retake of vision. Look at Tarzan and Kyle. They are close but never together. That means that T1 is gonna choose
Wait,
one of
T1's
them to
doing
go
Baron.
because
What?
they can never get a 2 for double deal.
Wait. Wait, go back to live now. T1's doing the thing. They just double TP'd on Baron.
But isn't really threatened.
Wait, if they get Nash and stall.
Over the team fight, and now T1 starting Baron. This is desperation, but they need to make something happen.
Tarzan will steal it. Tarzan will steal it. I can smell it.
T1 gonna bring Owner in for the smite. Tarzan gets it.
Oh, he got
And
it.
the steal is not successful.
Now they have to run for their lives, T1.
Baron, but is it their game?
Wait, they actually got a
Now,
Baron. What the
Owner's gonna
fuck?
die. On the top, you see Doran is followed up by Tarzan, and Flandre bonks down. Teleport coming
Double
in.
smite
T1
with
the
Carrier.
Baron may have cost them more
Can
than they
AL
think.
end the game?
Galio TP's in from behind there. Shanks is saying, I am here and I am him and I'm gonna take your base. All of AL are scrambling to get all the buildings.
Talia is healing the
Yorick is
Galio.
gonna push top here. Probably won't be the game, man, but all of T1's base shall be shattered.
That's the thing, they're just letting the Galio keep pressure mid. It's really hard for T1 to punish Shanks. In the meantime, the rest of them will just push through top. If they get triple inhib, the game is basically over. They'll take this to
Yeah, they can't go more, I think. This TP is a bit too much. I think can't
They
go
want to
more.
continue playing here, or at least one of them wants. It's an Alistar with TP, so it's probably he's gonna walk out.
Yeah, respawn timers coming in.
Drake
They
in
won't get the triple
120.
inhib for now. The Baron is secured, and I think T1 have to be happy with what they got away with there. The game is in a dire spot still. Oh, Carrier, no.
What can you get? Carrier bopped on.
Oh, he charmed the Alistar
flash in.
W.
Carrier alive for now. It's a
Do they
good
have
impale,
damage?
but
Does anyone
Canada
die
can't
here?
go back in. Shanks tanked out.
I just
Faker's
feel. Oh, the
angle.
Rumble
Not
ult
too
is
bad. The
sick, but
equalizer gorgeous too, but Shanks
I just don't think there's
They're gonna need
damage.
A little bit more. T1 are trying to get themselves in for a fight.
Doran has
Kyle's
stopwatch?
gonna
No, he
die.
doesn't.
It gets sketchy, but Shanks jumps
Oh,
in.
wait, Sinzal's dead.
Tarzan runs in as
Wait,
well. He too gets
but it's
bopped
Yorick
to
that's the big
Hellfire.
problem. Oh, Kuma! Oh, Kuma's going crazy! Kuma's going crazy on the back! Oh, he kited it.
Nothing at all. Stupid.
No flash on Flandre.
He just doesn't care. T1, 3 members that low.
Oh, Faker! Oh my god, Kuma's gotten like 5k gold. Oh, look at Shanks. W, is he gonna W? Ow! Wait, I think T1 can all base and run to Drake. Oh my god, Kuma went from a crit cloak to an infinity edge. Kuma's 3.3k gold up. What the fuck is happening?
Just watch him. Carrier
This is the kind of series I wanted. I wanted some back and forth.
Finally,
Finally, some life.
Gets the CC, but throughout Guma,
Yo, go back
is
to
getting the
live,
damage
man.
done, but
Go
this
back to
time
live.
He's ensuring he is finishing off target.
Tarzan a
Finishing off
bit too
anyone he
deep. How did he
sees
get so
who's low
deep?
HP,
Did he get
and AL
pincered by
really
Owner? He did, right?
focusing down here.
Oh, he
gets
W's
failed,
onto
is able to
Doran and he
kite
gets
out of the
pincered
Galio.
here, I think.
Start
Oh, the
putting
shove.
damage
It's the
into
shove into the
Tarzan,
pincer,
and
yeah.
just making sure he's
So
seeing
T1 get the
target
Drake.
down,
T1 are
but
on
not
soul
being
points.
challenged
They
to
just
being
got
trying to
another
take
objective
something
bounty.
here as well.
Guma has a
And
3k
moves
gold
down
lead.
to
They're gonna get
towards
bot tier
Flandre
1.
on top of
They
that.
still have Baron. They just got
Stone
1k
is being
shutdowns
squeezed by
galore.
T1. When everything looks dire, they step up.
What
and they
the
find
helly?
a
I didn't get bot
miracle
tier 1.
fight that no one saw coming.
Don't look at
They
Doran's
keep
score
getting
or his
away with
gold
it, and
diff.
they're bouncing back into this game.
I
Now
don't know
the
if
gold
it's
lead
gonna
is only
matter. Let's see.
4K, and they actually secured the dragon as well, which is going to be soul point in 5 minutes.
Bro, Tabe must be so mad. This game was so fucking won.
Because the fact it's proving results now is huge. When there's a 3k gold lead on Guma, when his back's up against the wall.
I mean, he's 5-1-2, 3k gold lead on him alone. He's nearly full build. Everything is on his back this game. He has said, I am not willing to lose this series, not yet. And T1 really relying on him
Not
to do everything
today.
in this game. They have the CC on the rest of the members. You can see Faker doing work, setting that up. He does have
I mean,
the
Faker got a
Rabadons,
Rabadon.
which
Guma
represents
got
a
an
good amount of
IE.
damage, but really, it comes
The thing
down
that
to
I'm
what this
concerned
squad can
about
do
is
in
like,
these fights.
I
And
think
if you can
Yorick
stay
can
safe
just
and
say,
pump
you
the
know what,
numbers.
guys?
Adaptation
I'm not
by
grouping.
Doran going for the Sonya's
And does
third,
that win them the
realizing
game?
that
Because
he
I think
is
the only
just
one who
a
can kill
decoy,
Yorick is
a
Corki.
puppet that the enemies might hit while Gumayusi gets his damage out. Anything here to kind of give Gumayusi that space in teamfights that he needs to get damage onto the AL frontline.
Like right now he can't really side lane because bot lane's already dead.
Approaching 4 items on all the front lines.
Like the Senna is a bit weak, I will say.
T1 found a way. They did it once, they can do it again. For AL, this game's not in the bag, and T1 are unrelenting. Tarzan trying to take away what he can. Owner does get the blue buff though for his entire team. So T1 have got
no
mana
Baron
reserves,
for
but
2
there's
minutes.
no objective for 2 minutes. This game is going to go mega late.
I feel like if Senna gets one more item, I think T1's cooked.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is that this next dragon, you know, it's not even going to be Soul for AL, it's going to be Soul Point. It could be the Soul for T1 Sure. It's a while away. There is the Baron in a minute 45. About that time,
What is
we are
Guma
gonna
building
have
last?
the
Is he building like a
inhibitors back
shield
up
bow?
for T1 by then as well, so they've managed to stall
Does he have
out.
6
Considering
items?
How bad
No
the
way, he
state
has
of the
6
game
items in
is
base,
and
right?
was before. They bought a lot of time, and they've really clawed things back to a good
Maybe
degree.
RFC
They're
is
not out of
good,
the
I
woods
think.
Yet, but
He sold it and
they've
bought a BF
managed
sword. He's going
to
BT.
buy a lot
Okay.
of time that they didn't have before.
It's T1 and all their fans take a deep breath.
Or maybe a GA, but probably a BF
Get
sword.
back into the
BT,
game.
sorry.
AL setting up the map. As you see, Tarzan and Kael are always in proximity, but never on top of each other. Kael gets a little bit chunked.
Doesn't
Maybe this is
matter.
an avenue for T1 to get back
There's
some
still
of
1
that
minute on
vision
Baron,
that
he can
AL set
base.
up.
Would have been nice if they could
Problem
get
is,
their
AL's
ult
gonna have
there,
to
Finn, I
back up
think.
here.
This KO without
Oh.
ult would be big, but Faker maybe now going to do it. Separated is Tarzan. All it takes is a shove back, a pick. Tarzan has pulled out the Crescent Guard, but it's turning into an engage.
Faker no
Kyle
flash.
just rips
Guma's
him
taunted.
asunder.
If
Shield
Guma
of
dies.
Duran taken away, but Hope's got the
If Guma
range.
dies,
Meanwhile,
Hope
AL
flashed on him.
with a fight down here,
Guma
but
dead.
Andre
GG. They
doesn't
just lost the
mind
game.
at all.
Bye-bye.
I look at AL,
Wow,
still
that's a
finding
really
the
sad
fight.
way to lose.
T1
That's
so
crazy.
overly ambitious.
Wait, what happened to Guma? How did he die?
Saw a way back into the game.
How did Guma die?
Anyone's legend turn on a whim. If you want to fight them in the mud, they made the pick.
They just like
They thought they had
went
an
in and
angle,
then
but AL
that's it.
answered back. They
That's
shut
how it
down
ends.
Guma, and with that, they
Really?
shut down T1's hopes in the tournament.
Inhibitors at the very least, Finn. I think the death timers are
Wow.
too long.
Yeah, and AL
So
is
T1
gonna
in this
get
whole
the
series had
revenge from
one
MSI.
fight
They're gonna get the things
in them.
that was taken from them in the global stage as they look for the base.
And that's
It's
it.
best served at EWC, isn't it? The MSI rivals of T1 have been silenced, and the title defenders will not return.
That was gonna go into a
Defend their
tense
crown
late
as
game.
anyone's legend who
Then his
are playing
ult
for that
in and
trophy.
died.
Anyone's legend first international grand finals. Anyone's legend, Lila.
Laila!
What a performance.
Laila!
What a performance.
Hell yeah,
honestly, from
Shanks.
all the members of AL.
Okay,
They just woke up today and they chose violence. Especially, I think, Flandre and Tarzan go for the games.
Wow.
I mean, also
T1
Hope
got
and
like,
Kaelin at both in the
let's
game
be
one, that
real,
2v2 was
T1
so
got bodied.
clutch, but I feel like they're just
They had a
so
couple moments where
off-beat
AL
in these
accidentally
skirmishes. I
ended.
think they just played better
And that was their way
Yeah,
back
I mean,
in,
the
but
thing
like,
is, those moments where you
holy
saw
shit.
signs of that T1
Oh, look at Tabe's
you know,
smile.
but AL, they were
He's
just
smiling
a
like this,
level
you
above.
motherfuckers
And I
almost
feel like
cost
we
me the
obviously
most
saw
free win
great
ever, you
performance
fuck.
from
Good
this
job,
team at
Tarzan, good at you
MSI, but we're
motherfuckers.
quite able to get over the finish line against T1, against Gen G. They've leveled up. They've said, we wanted revenge, we wanted to go further, we wanted to go to the finals and challenge whoever we meet there.
Wait, what did he just throw?
Huge win for them, and especially the way in which they delivered it against T1, the team who so often have good odds against the LPL, who previously won the EWC, now sent home
The panda?
and ready to have
Wait,
their
I want the
key crushed
panda.
by AGAL with such a dominant statement performance.
A stomp, a slaughter by AL. I don't think anyone expected it to be this one-sided. A little bit of oopsies here and there, but in general, they had control from the game started till the game ended.
I think everyone, regardless of which side you're on, the expectation was a 2-1. I think that's safe to say, because both these teams, I mean, when we saw them in EWC, it went the distance, and T1 always have that clutch factor, so AL really had that number today.
I feel like AL, you know, came in as underdogs just because of T1's standing.
All right, it's time for
Obviously,
G2
have
versus Gen
recently
G.
been a best of 5. The level up's been insane, but I think overall AL impressed the hell out of everyone.
This is
T1
G2's time,
eliminated.
baby.
They will not be able to return or hold on to their title as we head to the stage where Shanks is standing by to crush
G2 time.
a winner's key.
T1's key, about to get
Welcome back
fucking
to
rolled.
the stage. AGAL head to the grand final. They take their revenge. It's a historical moment at the Esport World Cup. I have Shanks with me for our Amazon.
Oh
winner
yeah, I
interview.
guess
My
it is
first
not
question
elimination.
You just killed the unkillable Demon King on a global stage. How do you feel?
首先恭喜你们赢下了今天
Bro, the
对阵到
jacket goes
T1
kinda
的比赛
hard, not
这其
gonna
实是
lie.
一个历史性的时刻。然后首先第一个问题想要遇到
I
你
kinda
们
fuck with
问
that
到你
jacket.
的是，你其实是打败了一个不死的魔王
It's very
Faker
different.
然后在一个国际性的舞台上，你现在感受怎么样呢？
So chat, T1 will play tomorrow
首先我们
in the third place match.
首先我们 MSI 输给了 T1，然后又在这里复仇，这种感觉再好不过了。
I have to say, I feel amazing right now. We lost to T1 at MSI and we took the revenge now. I just feel amazing.
Absolutely, you deserve to go ahead and crush their key. But before we do that, just one moment, I want to know, what was the difference between what happened here and what happened at MSI? Because you were able to take them to Game 5, but not quite take the distance. But right here, it was just a sweep 2-0.
在我们可以压碎他们的钥匙之前，我想问到的是，你觉得这次的胜利和 MSI 相比的话有什么区别呢？因为虽然在 MSI 的时候你们和他们对阵到了第5局，但是此次你能够拿下复仇，对，你觉得区别是怎样？
其实我觉得我今天的团队做的真的是太好了，对，就是我们团队一直在进步，一直在努力训练，对。
I feel that our team performance today is absolutely epic. I feel that we are always improving.
They were great today.
Just pull it out today.
Absolutely, going from being the rising stars of LPL into the grand final of the Esports World Cup, that must be great. But you still have one more step to claim this trophy. But before that, this is a historical moment in the Esports World Cup history. There has been never a team where they crushed T1's key. Would you like to do the honor?
在拿到最后的王冠之前，这是一个历史性的时刻，从未有一个战队曾经压碎 T1 的钥匙，你愿不愿意做这件事情？
我很愿意压碎。
I would love to crush their key.
Oh, Shanks, get it, boy.
There has been never a team that could do what AGL is about to do right now.
I want to hear a crack.
AGL and Shanks head to the grand final and destroy.
I want to hear a crack.
Key. We will let you enjoy this moment.
Yes. Yes. Cameraman! 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 Where's the cameraman? Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we so zoomed out? Shanks. Oh, headshot! What the fuck? That shit fucking broke! What the hell? That shit fucking snapped!
Hey everyone, Kitty here for the post-game interview. By my side, T1 Faker. Unfortunately, you guys weren't able to top AGAL in today's best of series, so
I think Faker played pretty well today. His ult at the end was a bit crazy, but I don't think he was a big problem. The games were just completely lost out of his control. I think Carrier struggled a little bit today.
전체적으로 저희가 오늘 경기에서 조금 부족했던 것 같고 준비했던 만큼 성과가 나오지 않은 것 같습니다.
I don't think we met our overall standards in the game, so I think that's why we lost.
Faker is not much of a person who gives excuses. I think he's just going to say, yeah, we played bad. It's unfortunate AL played well. He won't say anything else. He won't make an excuse.
Champions. So I was wondering, what do you have to say to the next title winner that will be proceeding into the grand finals tomorrow?
이제 이번이 T1이 EWC 리그 오브 레전드에서 처음으로 좀 탈락하는 장면이기 때문에 이제 새로운 챔피언이 등장을 할 텐데 그 새로운 승자에게 혹시 해주실 말이 있다면 좀 어떤 말이 있을까요?
저희가 안타깝게 이번에 좀 탈락하긴 했고 뼈아픈 패배긴 하지만 그래도 충분히 배울 점이 있었다고 생각하고 다음에 있을 경기들도 재밌는 경기들을 많이 펼쳐졌으면 좋겠습니다.
Yeah, it's a really heartbreaking moment that we couldn't bring it all. That being said, we're trying to overcome this heartbreaking loss. And I think in next games, I think all the other players or other teams will have a fun games.
Thank you so much. And of course, we have a lot of T1 fans in the Riyadh arena and of course behind the screen. So what do you have to say as now you are in contention for third place?
이제 곧 3, 4위전을 내일 또 치르시게 될 텐데 지금 또 경기장에 계속 남아 계셔서 T1을 응원해 주시는 또 많은 팬분들이 또 계시잖아요. 그래서 마지막으로 팬분들 위해서 한마디 해주신다면 또 어떤 말씀이실까요?
팬분들께 좀 만족스러운 경기 보여주지 못해서 되게 안타까운 마음이고 다음 경기 때 열심히 준비해서 3, 4위전 잘 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, I'm very sorry for all the fans that we couldn't bring it all. But that being said, we're gonna prepare our best in our next match, which is gonna be a third place match.
Thank you so much, Faker.
No worries, co-worker. Don't worry about it, co-worker. I'll see you in the office, yeah? I'll see you in the office. So tomorrow is T1 versus the loser of Gen G G2, and then the winner of Gen G G2 versus AL.
The Esports World Cup. T1's key is destroyed by the hands of Shanks and the rest of
Why is it that I open up Reddit and there's a thread that says all feet skins 2025? NSFW? What? And that's number one on Reddit?
World Cup. Faker and the rest of the squad still have one more match to play tomorrow.
What?
In the third place match for club championship points. But in this series, there was only one team dominant enough to close it out in a 2-0. And especially in that game number one, that was so one-sided. AGAL here, Valdez, came up huge.
Also, I want to address something on Reddit. Apparently, someone says that LR broke their promises made to NNO Cup. I hope all hype aside. That Caedrel gets called out. That is complete bullshit. We got asked to do the NNO Cup and we said no, we're not doing it. Then I said a few weeks later when they were building teams, they were asking again and again and again. I kept saying no, we're not playing it. We're all burnt out. No. Then what happened was eventually I said we were gonna do some event. I don't know what the fuck the event was, but then it stopped and the event didn't happen. And then I messaged him. I said, okay, maybe we can play. I just need to see how many, because we got asked a lot. We got asked like a lot of times we want to play. I said maybe we can play, but I need to see how many of the boys want to play because we just came off the back of the BMS final. Then we spoke to the boys. There was one player who had an event. So when he was going to go to that event, two of the other players said, I don't want to play if he's not at the event because I want to play with the full roster. And then Baus and Velia said, I'll play no matter what. So I went out of my way to get Baus and Velia a team to play in the tournament so at least some of LR would be there. So we built a team with Baus and Velia. We went through like loads of players to make the team. We got them in the tournament. And that was like the LR showing. I even said we should call them the Los Fricones. So at least some of LR's there. But one of the players was away. Two of the players didn't want to play without the full roster. And then so we got Baus and Velia in there. So here it is. Yeah, I mean, Reckless said he didn't want to participate. He wanted to take a break. Baus and Velia wanted to join them since Crown. He didn't want to play because obviously there wasn't a full roster. Then I got asked if I want to co-stream the event. I said no, I can't co-stream the event. Like I'm gonna be doing EWC. That's it. I don't know why people are saying that we promised anything. We didn't promise shit. We never said like, yeah, we'll 100% full roster compete.
Used in tandem with CC, and it kind of felt like a lot of times they were trying to scramble into some of these fights. Like in that one, it's like, well, we gotta fight this in the river, so he just kind of throws out an equalizer.
I can even like show the discussions if anyone wants to like call it out or whatever. I'm not.
This was going to be the exclamation point here in our second highlight for AG.
I had MSI in Canada. I wasn't there.
Starts off with the catch on to owner and
I can see 17th January, February, March, April. 17th of April, I said we won't play in the tournament. Then we got asked again on the 22nd, and I said we won't play. Then we got asked again on June the 4th, and I said good luck. Then I asked what the scheduling was to see if it was colliding with anything.
He did really well against Honor Life Esports.
Then 26th, I asked about schedule. Didn't say anything. And then on the 27th of June, I said, we're not going to play. Some of the boys can't play, but I can try my best to see if Baus and Velia are down, so we can find 3 players to join them.
oppressive in some lane matchups if you can get a good one, but Flandre has been teamfighting so well on this champ, and it makes me rethink.
I don't know if someone
like,
else was promising things, but there was never, ever, ever, ever a time where LR said, yes, we're going to play this tournament with our roster.
Yeah, and it wouldn't
that
be
never happened.
a tournament without a little bit of sprinkle of some T1 magic. Let's see it here as they were down, 11k gold. All of us in the green room were like, what is Keria doing? He knew exactly what he was doing.
I love this buffer by Keria. I didn't notice it the first time around, but he was doing this intentional to bait them. He reacted to the Alistar's flash combo with his ult, which then
actually I will show some of it as well.
So he actually got headbutted out.
Just to like
we were mentioning, it
just because that pisses
like,
me off because people mix up so much shit.
They did win this fight pretty handedly, but
here's where I said I'll let you know if we play or not, and then a week later I said no, we won't play.
Beating an LPL
I feel like,
team into a choke
and
point
then I
is
said
a classic, right? But it was something like 8,000, 9,000 gold. They were down at this point.
That we're gonna be away.
The issue was
after
the
MSI,
follow-up, right?
Because people had events.
They did a good job baiting them in. It was like, oh, they're maybe gonna come back in this one, and then well, they kind of threw on the next fight.
Well, at this point, Gumayushi had a 3,000 gold lead over Hope. He's the main target that you gotta jump onto for your AGAL, and just this eagerness to get into the fight here just gets him into headbutt pulverize.
And then we finalized some details.
I didn't think Guma was going to go down. Looking at the items going into this fight, he was the richest guy in the game. I think
we finalized some details, and then I said, LR won't participate. Some of the boys can't play due to events and they're a bit tired. Baus and Valiant might be down. We can find 3 players to join them, and then we can call them like lost half Tones.
So probably a little bit of over eagerness.
There was
T1 there.
never a point where we said yes, we're playing this tournament.
They were more behind than they were, even though
yeah.
kind of looked like
and then we tried our best to get them in.
That game because Xin Zhao doesn't scale very well. After you get 2 items, he kind of plateaus.
So yeah, I don't know why people are saying
I'm not
that
sure
shit.
About Yorick. I think he does fall off
Sorry,
at some point.
so
it
that shit
seemed
triggers
like
me.
T1 were doing well in the scaling department, but obviously that fight didn't go their way. I think they forced a little too hard onto Xin Zhao, who had ult, and they just ended up with a bad positioning.
And you can see how much it means. Shanks with the pop-off, Coach Tabe with the pop-off, and AGAL right the wrongs of MSI in that semifinals. It was the lower bracket finals over at MSI.
All right, now focus up. G2's about to roll.
Grand finals. LPL still represented, has the opportunity to win their first ever Esports World Cup League of Legends game trophy. And with this victory over the previous game title defender, they can have a special notation called the Champion Slayer inside the totem.
The Champion Slayer.
If they're able to get the victory in the grand finals. So the Champion Slayer of the defending titleist is what AGAL is playing for. Goodness gracious, it must feel so good to get over the hump, get that revenge, as we've seen some of the other teams like G2 be able to get earlier in the tournament. And not even a flinch here as Shanks goes ahead, and that special key notation there, the defending titleist key, is crushed under the weight.
That was cold.
The win.
He had no emotion. It's just another day, you know, crushing T1's key. You know, I do it all the time. You know, he was expecting this one.
He really is a stone cold killer. I do think that Shanks did outplay his opponent today. He had a fantastic day as well, and I like that he was given the honor there. I love his interviews as well. He's so well spoken and has been a really nice shining light and a nice story for the LPL, just leading this team to now a finals.
Gen G G2 is coming up, yeah.
MSI, which was disappointing.
Sorry, my rant
is
over.
Wanted to make it to the MSI finals, but couldn't do it there. But at least they're able to do it here at EWC.
Right, Champion Slayer AGAL over defending titleist T1 in that last match. But we're not done yet. We've got to figure out who else is playing in the grand finals. We have one more series for you. It is G2. It is Gen G, the former kings of Europe, trying to climb the mountain back to their home of glory against the best team in the world. We'll have that for you and set you up for that pre-match in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're watching the Esports World Cup.
When does FlyQuest play? They're out. They're outie. Dee 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 dee. Los Rantones. Ooh, G2 versus Gen G. Oof. It says 2:15, but Saudi is 2 hours ahead. So it's starting in 8 minutes or some shit. Was AL series good? Who was MVP stuff? MVP of the AL series? I don't know. I would give it to fucking Kyle or some shit. Or maybe I would give it to Tarzan. I would say Tarzan or Kyle. Caedrel.
This land is calling.
Bum 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 bum. Broken Blade Warwick. Broken Blade Warwick would go crazy. Wait, the person who said the NNO stuff deleted their account? Wait, what do you mean they deleted their account? Is he... Bro, guys, what the fuck did you do to him? I'm just trying to call out someone who said something wrong. Because just to stop people spamming fucking lies.
Do you know any mobile games that I can play on my phone?
Oh, definitely. You're asking the right person because this is my turf. Maybe you could try MLBB.
MLBB, like Mobile Legends Bang Bang!
Yes, indeed. It is the Bang Bang game. Because right now we are having the
God.
semi-finals match right behind us. And hey, it's all women.
So you're telling me that I could play a shorter version of League of Legends on my phone and potentially compete in the stage behind me?
Yes, that is what I'm saying. I mean, I guess if you start now, you could join next year, you know, who knows?
Girl, do you think I have the talent?
Everybody has a talent.
All right, she approves. I'm gonna grab my phone right now because I gotta start practicing, guys.
Here comes the Western Goat Caps and the rest of G2 as they go up against the Church of Chovy and Gen G. They are arriving thanks to our friends over at Jamil Motorsport. It is a rematch of something that happened over in the bracket stage over at MSI, a matchup that we don't get too often, but G2 flying high after defeating one of their huge nemesis over the last 2 years in BLG. But Gen G, they are perfection personified. 25 series in a row dating back to the LCK. They have been on a tear and have given no team any quarter. Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. Digon here alongside Valdez, Medios, and joining us is the general manager and also heartbeat of G2. It is Roman.
Roman.
Welcome, brother. How are you?
Thank you very much. Super stoked, super excited to play today. First because we finally beat BLG 2 days ago after 3.5 years of trying. I insist on the word trying. We were not doing, sadly, so done. So from my perspective, this tournament is already a success, and now we're going for the spice, you know.
Yeah.
We want to be the one taking down Gen.G. And 25, you said? It's a lot, but it's okay. We got that.
Yeah, it is definitely a lot. Here's the thing, though. Like, I want to know, how's the team feeling after a victory like that, and knowing that they are going up against one of the best teams in the world, if not the best team in the world, but with that, like, house money since they defeated one of their ghosts.
It felt really good to beat them, and then everything on top is extra, you know. We're super happy for AL to beat T1 because it turns it into kind of a win-win for us. Today, either we beat Gen.G and then we play a final and we beat Gen.G, or we lose and we have T1 tomorrow, and it's always super exciting.
Actually,
to face
G2 has to
T1.
play against G2 and
well,
then AL or
Champs.
T1.
We've done a bit of content.
G2 has to play against Gen.G and then T1 or AL.
Nice human, such outgoing and stuff, like, and Caps beat him at arm wrestling. So we were just happy for him.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a really high matchup, this one, I think. If Gen.G are going to be taken down, maybe it's in one of these best of threes at EWC. Is there anything you've seen specifically from your opponents today in Gen.G that you think you can potentially take advantage of? Any vulnerabilities on their side?
Yes, at least 2 or 3, which obviously I'm not going to disclose here, but I can tell you the coaching staff had a great night and we're super excited this morning, like doing a lot of cooking and brainstorm, and so
start the game, baby. Here we go. G2 versus Gen.G. I'm kind of feeling it. I feel like G2 at this tournament is kind of locked in.
G2's turnaround with, because coming out MSI, not the performance they were looking for, and I know fans on social media were not happy with it. You know, there was so much people just anywhere from flaming to like coping about their region's strength, and it doesn't seem to have got you guys down. You came back.
How can you say that with a straight face?
Absolutely amazing.
It's okay, you know, like the fans are for sure overreacting, but they're also passionate and they love us. At least we are privileged because we have crazy fans. I know some teams where it doesn't matter if they win or lose, no one's going to care online, you know. For us, it's a drama every time we lose, and we've had 2 years of absolute success at home. We only did double top 2 this time, so it's a bit disappointing for us. So we got a lot of extra pressure. I think we are slowly scaling. It looks like it's a big acceleration because we were losing a lot more than usual at MSI, and maybe we finally beat an Asian team. But to me, it's just a slow acceleration. The goal is still Worlds in 3 months. So this is part of the process right now.
Yeah, I think we heard Broken Blade earlier say we really want to defeat an Eastern team.
Who is blue side? I don't know. I think side selection is chosen by coin flip.
The game titleist here for League of Legends, but a sub goal would be defeating an Eastern team. Able to do that against BLG. What is the goal now? What are we looking at now?
LPL check. So now we need LCK, you know. I don't have the stat. I don't remember the last time.
If G2 takes a game, I'm already happy.
It's probably been a while. It was probably G2 last time, so we're just looking to add another check in our
prep list. If G2 takes
for
one game.
Yeah, absolutely.
One game, I'm happy.
Actually very impressed by Caps' champion pool so far at this tournament. You know, a lot of us are just playing Talia, Azir, Victor, you know, Annie, the common stuff, right? But he's brought out the Syndra, he's brought out the LeBlanc, which was very impressive up against BLG.
This
Does
guy
he have
says,
anything else in
I'll
his
be happy if
pocket?
they take a turret.
How is he feeling as a player? Is he very confident in himself, and that's why he's picking those, you know, they're not really off-meta, but like slightly off-meta picks?
Caps' love for the game is unmatched. He's been doing that job for 10 years, I think now, maybe a tiny bit less. He's so old meta. He played all champions. So if you ask him, he can play anything. Is it true? Is it true? We're gonna see on stage. That's gonna be the interesting part. But yeah, like his Ocean pool is unmatched for sure.
I mean, he did play the LeBlanc against Knight, so I think that's a pretty good indicator of where he's at and what he's able to bring. But he's not the only player, I think, with a pretty good resurgence and bounce back. I'd say Broken Blade in the top lane.
An Ocean
After
pool.
that, you know, everyone keeps focusing on that Furia game, but he still had some good performances, but then was able to put it to the test here against Bin, one of the best in the world. This solo kill must have done wonders here for not just him, but the whole team.
Yeah, I mean, BB, our captain, didn't have the best MSI. He's having an excellent EWC now. And when you're a top laner, those 101 kills define everything. And sometimes
that was
it's
clean.
just 0.1 little click, super frustrating and stuff, and suddenly it's gonna define your entire tournament. So it's frustrating for sure. It's in a way more punishing than being a jungler, for example, because your impact on the team will seem less obvious from an external perspective. So for a top laner, those solo kills are incredible, huge boost. Super happy for him.
So real quick, it seems like we have, since we're talking about top laners, we have Keen standing by right now at the stage with an interview. So take it away, Kitty.
Hey everyone, this is the pre-match interview for Gen.G vs G2. By my side is Keen. I wanted to ask about your reflections from MSI because a lot of people have actually been having the conversation that you had a very FMVP worthy performance. So how would you reflect on that yourself?
Keen is so goated.
이제 긴 선수 첫 번째 질문으로는 일단 MSI
He might fist BB, but if BB goes even or gets even a solo kill, G just take the wheel.
파이널스 MVP가 좀 어떻게 보면은 기인 선수에게 돌아가겠다라고 말씀드릴 수 있을 정도로 어떻게 보면 기인 선수의 활약이 정말 대단했는데 그 점에 대해서 좀 어떻게 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
파이널 MVP를 못 받은 거에 대해서는 되게 아쉽게 생각하고 있지만 사실 저희 팀 모두 잘 했다고 생각을 해서 누가 받아도 딱히 뭐 이상하진 않았던 경기였던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, it's a bummer that I didn't get a Finals MVP, but I think my teammates also played very well. I think they deserve all of that, so I don't mind it.
We do have a grand finals coming up, and you are currently in the semi-finals. So
Bro, this tweet.
maybe another
After
FMVP
Caedrel's interview with
potential
Faker, where
for
Caedrel
you,
spoke
Keen.
English,
And of course,
T1
for my
would go on
final
to lose
question,
all
I
their
want to
games
ask
and have an
about the
extremely bad
team's
performance, including
overall
today's series at EWC.
performance and form right now because you guys were able to win the previous day.
이제 두 번째로는 이제 곧 파이널까지 이제 또 가실 텐데 어떻게 보면 그 전에 이제 세미파이널에는 또 그 관문을 넘어야 되잖아요. 그래서 이제 G2전과 또 앞에 있을 만약에 가시게 된다면 결승전에서의 또 팀의 활약을 좀 어떻게 기대해 볼 수 있을까요?
사실 뭐 저희 팀 자체가 이제 약간 모든 선수들이 다 POM을 받으면서 올라왔어가지고 이제 딱히 어느 선수가 활약할 거라기보다는
The game match will start after EWC finishes.
So I don't think like we don't have any like kind of special performances, but I think if we do what we do like we did before and we can replay our best in our forms, I think we can do our best in our finals as well.
Thank you, Keen. Looking forward to your match against G2 and back to you guys at the desk, Digon.
Thank you very much, Kitty. Let's see if Keen is able to do what they do against G2. That was an accident. As we've got a lot of talent on the opposite side. It's just so many champions, whether it's LCK champions, MSI champions, all of them now, and a world champion as well. Like you just look up and down. I feel like one of the guys I want to start with is Canyon. He's been so good, and I feel like a key for G2 is going to have to be Skumon figuring out how to get through it here, Medios.
Yeah, I was going to ask Romain while you're here, how's Skumon feeling about this matchup? Because he is not as experienced as a lot of the other people in this tournament, and I know that when he played against Inspired back at MSI, he said he learned a lot from him, and then he was able to beat him this time around. So how is he feeling going up against Canyon, who by most people's count is the best jungler in the world?
Nailing it, because MSI was a interesting tournament for Skew, first international tournament, and he had to fight Canyon into Inspired, and I think he got a bit outplayed on both those matchups at MSI, which made him feel really sad. So he's coming with a big revenge arc, and I can tell you, if this time Canyon decides to invade early level, we're ready. Skew's gonna be ready. He has a revenge stake, so really looking forward for that matchup.
Another player that has stood out here since MSI is Ruler here, Valdez, because when he slotted back on into this roster with Duro, wasn't exactly sure what to expect as he returned back from the LPL, and then was probably the standout player from MSI and has been dominant here at EWC.
Yeah, it's a good point. When you were saying there's another standout player, I was like, who's he going to say? Is it going to be Chovy or Duro?
You can pick anyone.
I'm like,
pick anyone.
Ruler, though, I think is a good shout because he definitely was kind of the big standout amongst his peers on his team. He was just very consistent. He wasn't getting caught out very much. And
okay, I'm done
it was just a
yapping.
great time for him. They had some crazy fights against FlyQuest. I think generally we can see that Gen.G are a very consistent team. They don't make a lot of mistakes, but certainly FlyQuest kind of threw them for a loop at times. So I think that's going to be something they're going to have to clean up today because G2 are looking very strong at this tournament.
I'm done.
Yeah,
not yapping. I'm done. I'm done typing.
Sorry, yeah, this was that fight that we were talking about yesterday, the heartbreaker for NA, where it felt like FlyQuest had it, but you know, Gen G is just a little bit too good.
Yeah, Ruler just pumping out the damage there, able to dodge away from Whippo on the engage on the set. And I think we've never doubted the hands, but it was about some of the positioning.
No, I was just yapping.
For Ruler, he was a little bit too.
I was yappity sexing.
Min max, whereas now
I feel like the turnaround time is so long. I'm like tweaking,
and squeezing out every auto attack, every ability possible, and punishing even the smallest mistakes here. So Rahman, I mean, Hans Sama has been one of your long-standing members here in G2. He's had the ups, he's had the downs, he's had the international experience, he's had the overseas experience. I feel like you can't ask for a better representative.
I would love Gen G to pick Kalista.
A world champion.
Oh my god.
Like it in Ruler.
And Hans is having an amazing tournament so far, so he's
let me fill up my water. Hold up one
excited to, same as Q with Canyon, to take his revenge on Ruler today. So yeah, looking forward for the jungle matchup, looking forward for the bot lane matchup. Yeah, I think it's going to be a really, really exciting series.
Yeah, the players are getting ready on stage, should be there in a couple of minutes. But just going back to it, Valdez, when we look at this, right, you're like, oh, are we talking about Kenyon? Are we talking about Ruler? Who jumps out at you? Which matchup jumps out at you the most as the key matchup?
I mean, certainly one that we haven't talked about just yet is Caps versus Chovy. I do think that Caps is having a phenomenal tournament so far, and Chovy, while he was good and, you know, he wasn't making mistakes, he wasn't really standing out in a big way. You know, a lot of us were saying in the green room, like, you know, he's doing well, but he's not the shining light so far. So I think if there is an angle, it's kind of weird to say, but maybe Caps can just throw Chovy for a loop and find an angle there, because there's a lot of weird picks up his pocket. Chovy himself can do it, but he hasn't really done it yet. So does Chovy wait this whole tournament to pull that out here against Caps? I think he might have to.
It's definitely going to be probably the ultimate test for G2. I mean, anyone playing against Gen G is going to get tested. And part of what makes Gen G so hard to beat is that you can't really just beat them in one lane or win one fight against them. They're just such a calculated team. They play fairly slow, and they just get these small advantages against you, and they don't give you many openings. So I think G2's got their work cut out for them, for sure.
Rahman, I know, and for those of you that don't know, but most of us know, that you can give some of the best speeches and pump-up speeches. So we're going to give you space to do that. But before we get to that moment, what is some of the preparation like for the players before they go up on stage and have one of these big matches?
To remove the pressure on the result, you have to focus on the plan. And today the focus is beyond that, is having fun. Having fun, of course, the plan. I think today a big part of the game will be played around vision. Gen G really impressed us when they beat us at MSI with the way they play around their wards and the amount of pink wards they buy. For example, if you check the stats, pretty impressive. So we've been doing some work. I think we are going to challenge them there a bit. But at the end of the day, we're just here to have fun. We're playing Gen G. The odds are against us. I checked the betting quote is like 1 for 8 or something. So if
1 to 8 on the betting,
we shut down Gen G. If we lose, we play T1 tomorrow. So today is going to be a good day. We're going to have fun.
Today's not only a good day here in League of Legends, but it's a good day across all of EWC. It is championship weekend, and so we have the championship weekend update with the Mobile Legends Bang Bang Women's Invitational with Kitty standing by right now.
Hey everyone, I'm currently at the MLBB Women's Invitational
The
Arena.
cut timer is crazy, by the way.
Again, I heard that it's your grand finals today.
Yes, Kitty, thank you so much for having me once again. And yes, our grand finals for the MLBB Women's Invitational will be starting very, very shortly.
That sounds super duper exciting. Please introduce it to me. What type of teams you have for tonight?
For tonight, we have Gaming Gladiators going up against Team Vitality. Now, Gaming Gladiators is the representative of the NA region, and they're considered the underdogs this tournament. Nobody expected them to make it this far. However, Team Vitality is definitely a title contender. Although they have lost last year, they did ended up as the 2nd place, and they have 2 MWI championship under their belt. So they are the most decorated women team that we have.
Super duper exciting. We are heading into our championship weekend. I can't wait to see who comes out on top as a winner tonight, Rose.
Okay, let's get into G2 Gen G.
Thank you very much, Rose and Kitty. That sounds
okay, let's get into G2 Gen G. Thoughts?
Just like this matchup here, Roman. It feels like anytime you have the opportunity to play a reigning champion, this time the MSI champion in Gen G, you got to bring your best. So, as we get closer to the start of this match,
start the
let's
game.
hear some of the words that you would give the players before they head out on the stage.
So to be really honest, it's BB's job most of the time, and he's our top-level waffler, as we say. So if we need something, you put a camera on BB, you're giving him a mic, he can go and on and on and on. He can even switch language. He's gonna suddenly be fluent in French or something. So he's quite a character, and it's a blessing to have him in the team. But from my perspective, yeah, today let's have fun. You know, can they bleed? I'm not sure. Like the 25 last guy tried, they all failed. So we're really looking forward. You know, we're gonna try some crazy stuff. Is it gonna work? Is it not gonna work? I don't know. I don't care. As long as the boys,
I mean,
can
the mustache
leave the
goes
stage
hard.
being
Yeah.
proud of themselves, smiling, and we're gonna get as much as experience possible today, and maybe a ticket in final. You know.
Medias, you've been a part of some huge upsets and big moments across North American League of Legends history and League of Legends history. When you guys were the underdogs and had to come into this type of matchup, what was your guys' mindset before?
I think the mindset that Roman shared is pretty accurate. You know, just try to have fun, play your best. But I think that G2 are in a kind of a unique spot because they just took down BLG.
Do something. What do you want me to do? Fly to Saudi and plug their PCs in and just boot it up?
You know, remind yourself that the job's
I might
not
do in a
done.
second.
You
Just
still have more
fucking
of this
start!
tournament. And sometimes you can get a little too excited, celebrate early, feel like, oh, we conquered what we set out to do. And maybe you take your foot off the gas a little bit. You're not quite as motivated for the next round. So I think that's something that G2 needs to be aware of. And yeah, just do what they did again.
Brenda, I'm going to put you on the spot with a tough question here because we still have a little bit more time before the players get themselves on stage. It is...
We still have time?
When we think about the last several times that Gen G have lost a series, you go back to Worlds, then before that... it was the finals for last...
Do we have tech issues?
For the LCK Cup and first stand qualification. Then you go back to Worlds. And then before that, the LCK Summer Finals in 2024. Is there a through line that you see maybe? I mean, it's crazy that it's only 3 big standout series, but other than that?
Yeah.
How do you keep your glasses
I
clean?
think that, especially at LCK,
I'm not gonna lie.
wasn't
I don't know if anyone else has the same.
game. I think the issue
I've had these
nowadays,
pair of
and part of the
glasses for
reason why
4
they're
years,
on
maybe
this long
5.
streak is that he is on his game.
And I don't have any other pairs of
page,
glasses.
and
It's
even when
bad.
Arnold's, like, giving
Like, if
compliments,
these
Jovi's
break,
like, no, it
it's
was all of us.
GG.
Like, we were all great.
They're disgusting as fuck,
it's hard
and
to
I
play.
have
I don't
no
know.
backup.
There have been many teams that
So
have
if these
taken
break,
games,
it's cooked.
So you just gotta get
It's
one,
so
and
fucking
then
cooked.
It's a best of 3. Try to make it into 2 somehow. It's not gonna be easy.
All right. Well,
Get new glasses? Yeah, I always think about getting them, but then I always just like, I just don't do it. I don't know.
Champion Slayer
Wait, we're in
by
time.
AGAL, who will have the opportunity to try and slay the Champion Slayer
we're gonna
in
do
the
the team
grand
intros now,
finals.
don't we?
Will it be G2 or will
Let
it
me
be
hear
Gen
you,
G? Let's
G2
find out as we
fans.
kick off our final semifinals.
I think for Gen G, they resemblance a lot of what we want to do and what we believe in terms of like the gameplay and like how we play the game. Gen G is kind of like a big mountain that we have to like climb, you know, in order to beat them, and it's not easy. They don't give us easy
What
victories.
description do you have? I have -2, -2.
G2가 이제 앞 경기에 이제 경기한 모습을 봤는데 생각보다 이제 MSI에서 보이던 모습보다 더 약간 팀업도 그렇고 이제 되게 잘해줘서 온 것 같아서 저희도 준비 잘해야 될 것 같습니다.
For us, we already did change a lot of stuff to beat one of the Eastern teams, and I believe we found a very good recipe to, you know, beat a lot of these teams in this tournament. So I'm looking forward to play against any opponent, and in this case, Gen G, who is right now perceived as the best team in the world. We obviously want to beat them.
아무래도 확실히 좀 뱀픽적으로 많이 준비를 많이 해야 될 것 같고
I see like a hair on his
그런 거 신경
glasses.
많이 써야 될 것 같습니다.
They play very controlled, very slow. They'll choke you out very slowly, you know. And winning against them, you need to be very crisp and sharp.
이제 아무래도 좀 작년에 이제 EWC에서 빠르게 탈락했었다 보니까 올해는 이제 결승으로 올라가게 되면 작년에 좀 못했던 것들을 만회하는 그런 기분이 들 것 같아서 이제 올라가는 게 되게 중요할 것 같습니다.
Think about this.
MSI was the first time, and I also don't want it to be the last time. And today we will challenge ourselves and see who will have the edge.
MSI prize pool is 2 mil. EWC prize pool is 2 mil. If Gen G win both, oh my god. What the helly? What in the helly? In 1 month? But they're not gonna be G2, so they're not gonna win shit. First, you must beat G2 Esports with caps.
Tomorrow, we will crown brand new League of Legends at the Esports World Cup winners. AGAL just wiped out T1 to secure their spot in the final and are now watching, waiting, and studying their next potential opponents.
So here's the question. We have so
Wait,
much
the trumpet's
to look forward
back.
for this match.
Wait!
But
we got the trumpet!
With all the twists and turns happening right here in Riyadh, will the favorites be victorious? Or will Europe's finest rise above and crash the party?
Last week's MSI champions want back
EU trumpet, baby.
trophies in rapid succession. Europe's former kings want to rule the world.
Absolutely, it's another MSI rematch with so much on the line. With a golden ticket to the grand final, our final spot. So let's welcome the teams. First, Europe's bravest didn't come all the way here to bow down. They came for the throne. It's G2!
G2. Yeah. Holy fuck, big
Their
G2 fans. Big crowd.
Dismantled the world at MSI. Now they're back
Hey,
to
selfies
do it
with Hans
all
Mama.
over again. It's Gen G!
Wait, there's a Gen G mascot jumping up and down. It must be hot in that thing.
It's time to officially lock in our grand finalists. One will make it, the other. We know what happens. Another key crushing is coming. Let's start our second semifinal.
Thank you so much, gentlemen, for that introduction, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Atlas,
I'm
talk to me.
I'm joined by Wolf, and we're here to
Europe
bring
needs
you
your power.
our next semi-final.
We need
Gen
your
G
power.
looking to make it 25 series in a row. And G2 looking to continue their streak of revenge after dispatching one of their opposition that was pretty dominant against them in MSI. Another one now is in front of them.
We have seen two LCK representatives eliminated already. Hanwha Life and T1 taken out by AL. And Gen G is the last sole representative here. We saw G2 already conquer big rivals in BLG. Momentum looking really strong for them right now. We saw on the other side of things, Gen G playing with their food a little bit in their last match.
Now, historically, Caps versus Chovy
ultimately still able to dominate and take it in the end. But this is a really important matchup. As we saw in the pregame interview, Keen mentioning how important it is for him to make this finals. They were knocked out incredibly early, you know, tainting the Golden Road last year for those who remember when they lost in the first round at EWC 2024. Now looking to make that finals, now looking for a title here. If we have a victory for G2, there'll be no LCK representation after being defending world champions, first stand champions, Gen G now MSI champions. To have no LCK rep in the finals would be insane. So for regional pride, there's not much more you could say in terms of stakes for both of these teams.
Yeah, exactly right. And we'll also give Gen G a date with T1 tomorrow if they lose here in
G2O, baby. Here we go. Scumon's locking in. BB glasses off. Hansama fixing the mic, buying LDR.
Gen G versus T1
LeBruv James.
Now,
Caps is smiling.
to Gen G versus AL. But G2, they could
The
be
best shot
team
they're going to have
that's
all
up
year
against
right
the
now.
LPL first seed tomorrow.
Fire the bullet.
Instead of them. Gen G, absolutely formidable, like you were saying. They did drop the first game against G2 in their bout at MSI.
It was actually, I believe, the only
I want blue side. I want
that,
Maokai.
Gen G
Meow Mix,
actually,
Meow Mix,
put
please
up.
deliver.
Right. Outside of, it's like since the road to MSI, which was 3-2 against HLE, and then there were, they played 10 games against T1 at MSI as well. For those who really like Gen G versus T1 matchups, you've already had enough. Okay, we didn't need it here at EWC, as well as let's jump into the
nice
draft.
band. That opens up Rumble
#1
first pick.
G2
Pantheon from
side,
Gen
which
G.
is a big deal.
I think one of the
Any band comes
really
out,
big
that opens up
stories for
Talia.
G2
Rumble
this tournament
Talia
has been
Prio just
Cap's
went up a
flexibilities.
lot.
LeBlanc
Chovy
that
hasn't
got
yawned
them
yet. That's
here
pretty
in
good
the
for
first
G2.
place. The
Next band Varus,
amount
pretty
of
standard.
pressure Skewmon is able to play
Do
with
you want to give
Caps as
Chovy
that
a Zir?
big
Think
prio,
about it.
And Hansama's consistency
Think about it.
on the late
Talia
game
ban.
carries, especially the Zaya.
Now,
We'll see
Azir
the
and
Talia,
Rumble
the
open.
Annie, and the Aurora taken away here. The Aurora strong pick for both Chovy and Keen.
Do I want Chovy to right-click around the map?
Taking away chain CC with the Annie and the Talia
On
as well
Azir.
for single
I do
target
not.
pick that they remove. So
Think about it. They will play Azir Skarner. Think about
a
it.
composition that's going to be a little bit more complex than just blowing somebody up.
Maokai's up.
Yeah, and this is really interesting. This is Vi or Azir. Which one do you want to be taking
Nice.
away?
Azir's out. Yo,
I think
Nightlight.
you take away the
Thanks.
Azir
Gifted subs.
here,
Much love.
Because even
Rumble's
though Vi is
in.
incredibly powerful, there are ways to shut it down, and you get
Rumble's
the red
in.
side
Gwen
1-2
is not
answer
a
here.
BB champ,
And
I
with
think.
so many power picks already taken away.
Oh my god.
Especially when you consider,
Meow
as I
Mix,
mentioned
Meow
as
Mix.
well, that Skewmon
Please
doesn't
deliver.
necessarily,
It's a
always
Maokai
go for
B1.
Vi in these
It's a
situations.
Maokai
Some people
B1. We're in good
Maokai.
hands.
It has been his best pick. So once again, going for comfort here. And there's a ton of
We're in
flexibility
good
in
hands.
a draft like this with a Maokai first pick. Even though it's less meta and it's kind of a G2 exclusive, they've been
Now,
able to pull
Gen G can
so
take
many
Gwen
good
Rumble.
drafts
Gen
out
G
of
can
it.
take
Yeah,
Xin.
it's kind of crazy that the Forest remains
Oh
in
my
LEC,
god.
but
Are we going to get a
just isn't
G2
really
Maokai
elsewhere in the
Corki or a
world.
Jin?
Keen, he's thinking that he doesn't
What about like
exactly have a sword, but he does have scissors that might be able to help cut through.
This is interesting because it does give
Jin or a
Brooklyn
Corki
the
or a
opportunity just to play
Yone
Rumble
or maybe
into
like a
this
Jax.
with
Oh
the
my god, I love
Maokai
it.
already available. It feels like a really
Gwen
strong
Skarner. It's
setup
time
for
Jax
G2.
Corki.
They will get the Skarner
Thoughts and
in
feelings?
return here.
Yeah.
As
Jax
I just feel
Corki,
like it's
Jax
super
Jin.
obvious to grab Rumble at this
Jax
point.
Yone.
It could be an opportunity here for BB if he wants to go for it. There are some other matchups into the Gwen that people have kind of.
They're gonna play Victor on
Vesa
3.
was
I can
chosen,
see
think,
it.
by Doran yesterday, and it didn't really work. Quite a few things have been experimented with. One of them is, I guess, theoretically, Mundo. We have seen it hovered a whole bunch, so I don't really want to talk about it. But the lock-in
What?
is looking like a Jace, and there it is.
Jace
Is
top?
so commonly picked with Maokai in
Maybe
Korea
Jace
as
flex.
well. It's so easy to
Oh
land
my
your
god, we have
accelerated
EU
shot
Maokai
blast
pack
or
champ,
punish a
and now we
target
have
that gets
EU
caught
Jace.
by
What the
the
fuck?
Maokai Nature's Grasp. So a strong
Is
combo,
it Caps'
which
Jace?
also is great when you
What about
outrange the
Jace
Gwen, you
Corki?
win the
Just
lane
flexing,
early,
flexing,
you just
Jace
sit there
Jin,
with the
flexing,
range
flexing.
advantage in range mode,
Please,
and just kind of
please,
pew
please.
the Gwen
Please.
away, so you get
Oh
with
my
it.
god,
Caps
it's
looks to lock in
BB
the
Jace top.
Yone here.
That is kind of crazy. And
Mama.
of course, the Maokai is going to be built a lot of AP, right? Like,
Yeah, right now,
sometimes we
incredibly
see a bunch of tank Maokais in the LCK if it ever does come out. But in the LEC, they do really like it to be built full AP. That's what we saw from Skewmon last time out as well. And so Chovy,
It could be Yone top,
where's the
chat.
Silas, mate? That's what I want to see.
It's
that'd
not
be a
Yone
lot
top.
of fun. That's a dragon. So that is just going to be instantly locked in. That could be for Ruler. That could be for Chovy. We'll just have to
Oh
wait
my
and
god,
see.
he just
My
picked Smolder mid
expectation
into Yone
Is that
mid.
it's likely going to be for Chovy here.
I think so. I think they're just picking their champions, Wolf. I think
Because
that's what's happening.
The reason why is
He's gonna play.
there are so
It's
many
fucking.
picks,
It's fucking
like,
Grasp
there's just
Smolder
too many
mid.
in game one of Fearless.
It's fucking Chover.
That shut Smolder down in lane in the bottom 2v2. Whereas in a range versus
Now, what
melee
if we
matchup
put
into the Yone, you can
Jace?
stack incredibly well.
Oh my
Ziggs
god.
getting taken away. This is kind of tricky because obviously there is
Ziggs
some
ban?
element of AP damage missing here. Yes,
Okay,
Maokai
nice.
will build AP, but it's not the same kind of oomph that you're looking for. But it's also strong into
I mean, I
Smolder.
guess they're gonna ban
So this
Ziggs
is a little bit
Kai'Sa.
tricky here for Gen G, saying we
Any
might
Ezreal
still play
banners,
this in the
G2?
bottom lane. We
Thoughts?
don't want you to have the Ziggs into the Smolder down there, but I think
Any
it's just a
Ezreal
wise
bans?
ban in general.
Yeah, and also going back to the whole LCK likes to play Maokai as a tank thing, you don't see Maokai as a
Nico?
representation of
Okay, so they
magic
get
damage in a
Ezreal or Corki on
composition,
4.
so much these days back at home. So a likely reason reason why they're banning that one away. If the Kaiser is also banned, then we can tell that that's exactly the reason for it. Also does fit into this composition quite nicely, as the follow-up to Amalkai is generally pretty
What about Kalista? Do you wanna play Kalista?
You probably just
you
go for
need
something
to
like
win.
an Alistar ban as Gen G. don't necessarily want to be looking for that pick in this bottom lane. Also would kind of reveal that you're not playing Smolder down there for sure. I don't think you ever want to be playing a Smolder Alistar lane in almost any scenario. So
okay, I'm thinking Ezreal, Lucian, Corki
really
are pretty good for Gen G.
You know, something like a Leona would be seen in previous
There's
metas,
no way
which
they
is
play
super
Senna
safe in the
Smolder.
bottom
That is
lane,
just not
but
happening.
This is a really tough one. They're going to go
brown
for the
ban.
Braum,
Maybe G2 is
which
going to
can
play
be decent
Senna.
into both the Yone
Senna
and
Kaisa
that
for
Jace
G2.
pick.
Corki
And now
Ezreal
we're
for
gonna
Gen
find that
G. Maybe
reveal.
Lucian.
Might just be a support pick here to keep it a little bit open-ended.
Yep, could be a bit ambiguous here. Is Duro, what is he going for? I feel like Blitzcrank's about to happen.
I think Gen G need more engage.
They're going to look for a different hook.
Ooh,
in this
Nautilus. What if we play Kalista Renata?
Like Leona was mentioning, because if you do end up playing that Smolder bottom
Don't
lane
do that,
with
you
the
fucking
roots
get
for the
permabanned
Nautilus,
if you do
it's hard
that.
to
Pick
dive,
the Rel
especially with
now.
the Maokai
Labrov Rel
composition.
and Kaisa.
You know, it's just not really
Senna
easy to
Rel
go down there and punish
or
that
Kaisa
Smolder, so
Rel.
still
Now.
incredibly open-ended.
Now.
Picks like the Victor are still up if Gen G want to go incredibly heavy on that late
Why
game
is Hansama
scaling in this
smiling?
draft. They already have strong late game with the Smolder and the Gwen side.
There's the Rel. Nice.
Yeah, and this
Nice.
I actually kind of
now
I
Kaisa.
like this amount of flexibility
Hand,
that
stop
Gen G is
smiling.
sitting on. The Rel does
No.
fit into this very divey style of composition.
Is this going to be Rel MF
Kaisa
here
or Senna?
to try to dominate the lane?
Ooh,
and
don't
have
do
a lot of
MF.
combo set up?
I don't mind Corki.
Ooh,
I don't mind Corki.
That doesn't really
They
make
might get
any
Kaisa
of this
now.
feel good ever. Is going to be
Chat,
locked in.
I'm gonna run
Hansama
ads.
laughing
If you
at
want
us
to avoid
and our
ads,
feelings
you can use
right
the T1
now.
to try and
Corki's
subscribe.
okay
Swap channel, you don't have to
because
sub channel. If you want
most
to
of
be back
this
to the game, that's the
composition is
kiss.
low range. It's hard to get to the Corki, and the Corki's additional mobility can be used aggressively to snipe this
Jhin, they go
Smolder
Jhin.
pick. So
Okay, quite.
I do think
okay.
that it is
quite 80 heavy
strong.
for Gen G.
Jhin here is
Quite
really
80 heavy.
interesting because I think if you look at just the Gen G composition, you don't look
But
at
it's
G2,
not like
it's
G2 is gonna build much armor.
And the Skarner to really set up for Jhin.
They are just building full damage.
Be fighting far away from the Jhin. He has
Chat,
ton
that
of
is a
agency.
broken blade
But when you
Jace
look
top.
at G2's
Please
comp
pour one
and how
out.
well they can lock down that front line and actually just circa Bennett with shock blasts and stuff like that. Not as big of a fan of this Jhin pick, but it is going to be pretty stable in the laning phase, as we expected, even though it was still
Let me see
kind of
BB
relatively
solo queue
unknown
account.
until the end. Chovy will be playing the Smolder into Caps Yone, and Chovy is known to stack quickly.
wait,
He's
what
known
accounts
for
are they
really
playing on?
Oppressive laning phases.
What accounts
Sometimes
are they
the Smolder
playing on?
gets a
They
little
must be
bit
playing
slower
on
in the mid lane
the
because he's not
Saudi
able to
server, no?
chew
Or
onto
like, what is the
multiple
server
targets.
called?
He's only facing off
MENA
against that
server?
one
I don't know.
mid laner. But into a melee mid laner like the Yone, sometimes that just doesn't matter. You can even flap your way into some additional stacks, just queue constantly. And we'll see what runes he does go for, because we have also seen a ton of Grasp Smolder to just get additional health stacking and be so difficult to deal with later on in the game.
Chovy really likes Grasp as well on basically anything that he plays, so we'll just have to see what he is going to be building here. Likely going to be sticking into that mid lane for a large portion of this game, and that's kind of what he's been doing here at EWC as well. Even his rise that we saw yesterday was just kind of parked there, and all of a sudden had like a 70 CS lead by the end of the game, and otherwise we hadn't really seen him. So we'll see whether that is going to be another situation here, because of course the Smolder is a win condition by himself. And I think that really does open the door for this Jhin pick to be powerful, to be strong, right? Because we have seen a lot of Jhins that have, you know, been required to be the sole 80 carry, and that hasn't worked here at EWC for 2025. But here we are, onto the Rift for game number 1, Gen G versus G2. The tale as old as time. G2 have given a lot of bad memories to Gen G in the past. Ruler will remember those, you know, many years ago. And so we'll see whether it's going to be once again heartbreak for Gen G at the hands of G2, or whether this time is going to resemble the most recent outing at MSI.
We have an incredibly full crowd today. We have had pretty full crowds throughout this event here in Riyadh, but it has
You're not locked in?
really
I'm so
cool
locked
to
in.
see,
I'm just a bit worried about the
despite
ads, but I
fact
think we're
that,
good.
You know, you have a massive Western audience
But
here
with this
cheering
pause,
for
the
G2.
ads
We
are
saw
getting
MCOY's
fisted.
fans as well.
Let's go,
You
Gen
also
G.
have,
Sorry,
you know,
G2. Don't
so many
apologize.
Korean fans who have traveled just like last year to support the Korean squads. We've had our Chinese fans coming in.
Honey,
as
call me
well.
when
And
your
people traveling
water
here to
breaks.
Riyadh from
What?
all over the world.
What?
They have a relatively even split
What
crowd
the
for
fuck
this
did that sign
semifinals
say?
match is so awesome, Atlas, as we are good to go here
What?
in this first game. So much of this game to me is going to come down to the angles Keen can find in these mid-game team fights, because if he's just simply rooted and locked down and can't actually close the
All right,
gap
here we go.
onto this Corki.
I think G2's comp is really good.
Extremely long-range Jace.
However,
Gwen doesn't
that is a
necessarily
Jace
get a
top.
lot done.
That is in a European team, and the Jace does speak English. So we do have a problem there. Now, I'm happy to be proven wrong. But if it was like a Kana Jace, I wouldn't mind. But look at our champs. This is the EU special, Jace, Maokai, Corki. Wow. Everyone press your long-range buttons and poke them to death.
With the 2-item spikes, even the 1-item spike to come out of the Yone is
However,
with a
I do know from sources that Broken Blade is currently in the process of learning Mandarin. So we might be in good hands. Let's see. LR jersey with the LR hat! Yo, big W person in the crowd. Much love.
Until there's a few stacks on this Smolder.
Hey, look Chuvy, look Chuvy.
He's going to get a ward down as Caps comes
Caps.
in. This is something that Chovy hasn't worried about too much.
Nice, Caps. Good early lane phase start.
You can see here, Caps feeling
You love to see it. You love to see it. Q3 connects as well. That's Caps, baby.
In this matchup to go for
Now show top Broken Blade with the monster trades. Surely, right? Nice ward as well. Crazy early game for G2.
Rather than trying to be a little bit more of a trading, tanking force later on with that
That one, that no.
As plays like this, we're able to avoid that Q3.
Caps.
Really nice.
Oh, mother. Louder, loud.
You're trading well. This is obviously going to be the Doran's shield versus the Blade here in this matchup. Chovy trying to do as much damage as possible to heal, and Caps just weathering the storm here as he becomes more relevant later on. This mid-match
Talk to me, Caps. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Ooh,
not in English.
It could be a really bad time here, taking flaps.
Labrov James with the trade. Love to see it. Boom. Nice.
Going to be coming through here for G2 on the bottom side of the map, getting the push.
Now,
Keen actually having a pretty good time here against Broken Blade. As I say that, he loses a trade, so maybe I need to stop talking, Wolf.
All about where Keen's Q is stacked.
Wow.
And when he decides to look for that trade into Broken Blade. Otherwise, Broken Blade has to space really well here and harass as best as he can. But with Keen taking flash, it can be tricky. See, Caps is really struggling to take these trades. Chovy avoided both of his knockups there, was able to trade back. That footwork is working really well for him in this early game, starting to stack up a significant gold lead here at the CS advantage he has, but more than that, 13 stacks online. Once he hits that 25 break point, that's when this really starts to get rolling here for the Smolder in terms of the lane matchup and the wave clear.
Yep. Full clear, now almost finished for Canyon and Skewmon. Skewmon needing to get on towards his blue buff pretty soon, but that Gromp will be dead momentarily.
Oh, nice.
So we've got a bit of an engagement.
Don't miss the cannon. Oh, but he's going to go for it. There's the G2 bot lane.
Down to 100 is Ruler. One more auto attack would do it. But it
Where's the kill at? Where's the kill at?
Still have to go home. Good news for G2, but unable to get that first blood is a bit heartbreaking.
First blood.
But they get both summoners
My
there.
Jace is under tower.
The cleanse in this draft because he's a relatively vulnerable target on this.
Is he going to get Dovin?
He doesn't have barrier, and I think it was really good judgment there from Hansama. He just gets that one extra auto. It's 100% a kill confirmed, but either way, still double summoner confirmed. We are going to see the lane swap to come through here, and Ruler is only able to pick up his brown bags and a refillable off of the back, so definitely not an ideal
bot by
situation.
Keen.
Not exactly what he was looking for here.
Base from BB.
So big win for
Does
G2.
he save TP here, the
CS lead,
Jace?
a tier plus longsword buy for Hansama. When you're playing Ezreal, when you're playing Corki, that 2-item spike, when you can get that extra longsword off.
Look at the blue, look at the blue
amazing.
at the bottom.
Yeah, you really do.
Okay,
and
one red.
There's also the fact that Gen.G loses an entire wave. They weren't actually able to get Keen down towards that bottom lane in time. And so an entire
Big
wave is
jungle
going to be
lead.
sacrificed.
Boom,
to that
there it
turret.
is,
That
40.
does mean a little bit of an advantage as far as the money is concerned going over to G2 in this early game. They probably want that lead to be extended, but
Now,
not
the
just
EU
yet, right?
Classic,
Like, this isn't
the EU
timing.
Classic, the EU
Mid-game is
Faithful.
gonna be
We
where
will
G2
click
are
those dragons.
really
We will
formidable.
put saplings
So
in
right
those
now,
bushes.
just need to, fill
We
their
will
wallets as
poke
much
them
as
from range and
possible,
never take a
get to
team
that
fight
point
because we will
as
get out
comfortably
hands, so
as
we need
they
to take
can.
80% of their health bars
Speaking of
before a
which,
fight even
look at
kicks
the
off, so we're in a
battle
good
here in
spot.
the mid lane as,
And that is how we play the
Caps
game.
fighting it out, and every time Chovy lands that Q, I feel the
Q flash.
dopamine, Wolf, as LeBron
No flash.
moving on in here looking for an angle onto Ruler. The captive audience is going to be there.
I mean, he got 6 stacks off of that exchange. You know, like with the minions there as well. He went from 25 to 31 right off of it. Could
Keen
flap
swapping
Q,
back.
Q, a chew.
Gen.G bot lane
I mean, he was just
cannot.
stacking so quickly. Is
Hook coming on through there.
Oh yeah,
Now
cook
it
his
is
ass.
Not sure
No
how
flash, no
alone.
flash. Big pace in top
He
lane.
will flash. That'll
Wait,
get
G2
himself
bot
out of
lane
there,
is
but
kind of running the map
Ruler
a little bit.
was
Not gonna lie.
interested in fighting this at all. He's like, no, you just tank this up. up, and I am just going to make sure.
He hooked Rel so he didn't cancel Jin base.
There are times as the support where you need to do something like this to guarantee your AD carry gets
Is my Jace dead?
I don't think
Is
this
my
was
Jace
one
dead?
of those times,
Is
unfortunately.
my Jace dead?
Duro.
Is my Jace
he
dead?
does end up losing his flash,
No,
as
he's
you
not.
mentioned. It will also delay his own back as a result. And now it's
Oh,
just
yes, this one
Ruler
hits.
laning into Broken Blade on
There it
the
is, the
bottom
W.
side.
That's what I was
Keen
talking
having
about.
a tough
Boom.
time there
Nice,
on the top
2-2.
side as well as Jovi. He's not having a tough time.
All
He's like,
right.
yeah, you want to
Can we
trade
dive
in
this
early?
Gwen?
You've got your Vamp Scepter. I'll just keep hitting you. I'm stacking, baby.
Yep, 43
I'm
stacks
stacking,
already.
baby. Can
Just
we
have to
dive
see
this
when he
Gwen?
does make it to those break points, right?
Can we dive this
225
Gwen?
is what we're going to be looking out for later on in
This
the
is
game,
a
around 20
sketchy
minutes
dive.
being
I think BB should just
Keen
TP top right now.
does not have level 6 here. They're going to have to
he is
TP
TPing
for
top,
the
but they have
defense.
Northless
They're gonna come
TP.
over here. They
Oh.
should be able to stop the dive.
Now
but
that
it's
is
gonna be
awkward.
matched,
See,
in
now I
fact,
saw
by
it too,
Broken Blade.
BB.
They want to double down.
Yeah, this is actually kind of crazy.
I
though,
saw it
because
too.
Now Broken Blade has used that teleport to get towards the top side, and no one is going
But
to be
Nautilus,
there.
this
Yeah,
is so
defend
broken. The
against
spellbook
Ruler, and
meta
he
is so
knows it. You can see
stupid.
continuing to shove up.
Yeah, they just decide to go back for the swap. I thought perhaps Broken Blade was going to force the dive before they swap, knowing that Ruler has that extra push, but it's just going to be a delayed response here in the bottom side. Ruler may be able to put significant
Nice
damage into that first
trade.
plate. Decides to back here. Actually, we'll get
Nice
away with
trade.
it free. Still some damage going into that plate, but he won't secure it. But a lot of CS lost here, really evening up what was a significant lead here for Ansama and Lebrov. They still will have a lead, and he still will get most of these minions here, but definitely felt like a missed opportunity there in the top side as Ruler's sprinting back up here with his Swifties to the top lane as we just continue to swap lanes.
Yeah, that's the strategy. You know, avoid the
Big
matchup
sidestep.
as much as you
Just
possibly
get out of there.
And with the Swifties, it's going to be helping out here as Duro is going to try and
Gen
hold
G,
Lebrov in
swap,
place
swap, swap, swap,
momentarily.
swap, swap,
Jovi's
swap.
like, stop trading. I need to kill minions,
Caps.
please. As he sneezes on
Nice.
Does get knocked up this time around, but he's
Lebrov.
just been using the flap every time.
Nice.
The
Wait,
unbound,
hold
and
up.
That hook somehow landed.
If we beat Gen G on Smolder, does that mean EU is back? Just be honest.
The hitbox of a
Like, he is
Nautilus.
playing Smolder.
Every
Short update.
single-
Being that thing, you know?
Every single ability Chovy hits is meaningful. You know, like
Like,
the
that
fact
is
he hits
Gen
that
G
hook and there's
with a
water below
Smolder.
and Chovy can
Hello.
just queue over the wall and hit Lebrov.
That
He's
is
like,
the
"Alright,
most-
thanks, man. +1, by the way.
The scariest thing to play against.
Yeah. +3, +4.
Oh no.
Yeah, +3.
Yes, but you won't.
Big, like,
Okay,
the
watch
100
us.
come up as he kills all of
Watch
those minions with
this.
the Q as well feels pretty nice. As,
Hold
the Chovy
my
glazing
sapling.
will
Watch
continue.
this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll try and focus
It's not
elsewhere
about-
as much as we can.
Yeah.
But the
Here we go.
dopamine of number goes up is just too much.
Well, I mean,
Here
when
we
you
go.
look at the gold lead being so significant,
Q.
so
Nice.
insignificant as
Hook.
hold on,
Nice
we're gonna have
stun.
a bit of a fight here.
Nice. There's the saplings.
Through there as they look
Big
to turn
ult.
it on to Duro, but there is the impale to answer the ulti, and down goes the tree. Caps now in trouble, does get saved by the Nature's Grasp from the grave, but Genji's answer was just too good. As in the meantime, Keen towards this bottom side, getting the scissors out against Broken Blade. And they will just, I was about to say trade ultimates, which I guess is technically correct, but not real.
I mean,
because it's Jace, but still Keen
did we
going
want those
aggressive, looking
scrubs?
for a bit of an angle.
That's
Nah.
Even more.
And
Nah, I
that's a
didn't want
grub
those grubs.
set up here for Gwen in a side lane. Feels amazing for Genji, who already got that first dragon. And, you know, Chovy on the Smolder, it's again, we're not glazing Chovy so much, just talking about what the champion could do as he grabs some additional gold here. He is deceptively Smolder.
There's no
strong
way.
in the early fights, if there's
That
any
fucking
sort of setup
polar
with his
bear
ultimate,
dropped the
and the
3-man
AoE he
Skarner
can
ult.
provide with his Q, with his W, these
And
types of
BB's dead.
skirmishes, Kenny at
He's
level
dead.
60 is like, we win these, by the way. More stacks, more fighting.
Flash the hook.
combo
Flash.
as well
Ooh,
was,
nice
like,
dodge.
Absolutely
Yeah, that's what I'm
ridiculous.
talking about. I mean, it's like Zeri, deceptively strong in early skirmishes as Keen.
Let the
looking to
English
fight this
Chase
one
cook.
out.
Yeah, Duro not
Let
quite
the English
as
Chase cook.
strong as Keen without the needlework. Going to be backing away. Broken Blade looking a little worse for wear, but has his Rel alongside him. So
Broken
should be able to
Blade
get this wave shoved in.
Has flash, so I just don't think Keen has any angle here to look for a flash Q to try to win this one out. Just
Wait.
gonna have to play respectively instead.
Wait.
Yeah,
I'm
hasn't
smelling
stacked that
something
one up
here.
Just yet. Genji just fighting for some tempo. And having a look around the
Yeah,
rest
that
of the
happened.
map, Canyon is about to finish another full clear. Should be able to do so after the southern side is dealt with. There's Duro playing with fire here a little bit on this bottom lane. And Keen just going to eat this wave. So it's just felt pretty dicey as once again, Hook going to come on through there. The flash forward, Broken Blade, I don't know about that one, and Lebrov is dead as well. The feats of warfare so comfortable here for Gen G, as that was just a little bit of a whoopsie from P2.
Big disaster. Chovy now
I've
the
already
target
seen
here,
enough.
but it's going to be totally fine. He's
I've
Smolder doesn't even
already
need to
seen
flash.
enough.
And this is what I was
We are literally in Birmingham. It's that bad. It's full English.
Under turrets, man. Like if you go for that dive, you don't get the kill instantly.
He spelled.
Not getting out.
Actually, it's unlucky.
Ready for that. He was just
you know why?
Oh, there's no way they try it.
Because Duro spell booked an exhaust, but they can see it.
King gets engaged on here, and Lebrov's in dredge line range.
Even without exhaust, I think he doesn't die.
Lebrov gets rooted. Like you can't get away from this Nautilus.
Spellbook support is the reason EU is struggling.
Broken Blade on the other side is
TP's top with Nautilus, exhaust play.
Also frustrated because the deeper and deeper you pull into this quicksand of the composition for Gen G, like the faster you sink because it's got the smolder that's stacking. By the way, Chovy, sub 12 minutes, he's gonna hit it at like 11:30, that big break point of 125, and then this smolder just flies towards the big 225.
Well, this is the thing, it's the last 100 that is so much easier because you get so much extra AoE. You're exactly right. And this is like what makes it so hard against this composition as well, because you feel so much pressure to make things happen. You can understand why, you know, BB and Lebrov went for that engage, because otherwise, if you don't do anything, you just lose. Like later in the game, this composition does infinity damage.
All right, that's the second Drake. Hello.
I mean, Smolder. It is the Smolder, but it's also the Gwen that has 3 grubs.
Yeah, true. Side lane will be really hard.
You know, Broken Blade is already significantly behind in this matchup, especially after that play bottom side. I mean, that's the main reason why he's that far behind, but this Gwen is going to be a menace.
Can we do something?
Chovy is going to back here after hitting 125. Look for that Trinity Force buy. I mean, things could not be better for Gen G.
Nope. This is precisely what they wanted. In fact, they could have been a whole lot more even than this and still be feeling like they're absolutely winning as Mom comes down in this mid lane. And his soul is going to put him back here, whether he likes it or not. Down to 100, has to ult away. The auto attack was not in the air though. Down to 100 health, but will survive. And Chovy still wants more, sneezes over that wall, and he's going to just, I guess, settle for some plates.
I mean, Caps doesn't have TP. Like, he just absolutely gets smashed by Chovy there. Did not respect the smolder damage. Chovy TP's back with Triforce, crushes him there, pushes him out of the lane, grabs plate gold and some additional stacks. Like, he actually looks like he's going to get 2 plates here. Because remember, he also has 3 grubs.
I didn't know that the Smolder Yone matchup
Look at Ruler's cam.
was just unplayable.
It's just really tough, especially when Chovy's playing it this well. Like, Caps went for those early trades, and Chovy avoided everything with the flaps.
Nice, we're back to lane and we're already half
It feels
HP.
like quicksand. Like, the more you struggle, the more you try to force. If you don't actually
Both
make that
my solo
headway,
lanes are
you
getting
feel so
outscaled,
desperate to do it,
and
you just fall
they're
further and further
losing.
behind. And 2,000 gold is not an insurmountable lead for a lot of compositions, but for the setup here, it's not like the game is unplayable for G2, but
no, it's completely unplayable.
Be in your headspace, right? For your mental, it's getting a little boom right now because you're like, is there any way
Holy
out?
shit, look at Ruler. He turned into a water bottle. Enemy support is ghosting into my top laner's lane.
Looking for BB here towards his top side as he just walks up, looks for the auto. The hook is
Haha.
land.
Take that. Oh yeah, here comes Lebrov. No flash on that guy.
Heal gonna come out. Actually
flash
played
ult, really?
so well here by BB as they're looking for Duro. They will take that as the first kill. Can BB survive? That's the question as Keen is untouched. The flash to follow here from Keen as the needlework is out and they're not gonna get greedy for the kill on to the Rel. I say that as Canyon looks to come in, throwing some rocks around here on this bottom side as he smites the Rel. Continues throwing things.
We're on the board.
Gonna continue further forward.
What if we ult?
Keen, 3 grub Gwen, gonna grab another plate. Skewmond is here, but just a little bit too
Look
far
at all the
away
waves
for
we're losing, man.
grasp.
Wave after wave. Wave after
And
wave.
man, it's just getting tougher and tougher. Because I actually watch how Broken Blade plays this. He sees that Duro's looking for the greedy route into Dredgeline Connect, and so he decides to actually get the knockback first. It's actually really smart here. Is able to then avoid the Dredgeline, go for the trade back here. Unfortunately, despite an amazing timing here on the re-engage for Lebrov, just takes so much damage because another Dredgeline goes through. He's held in place for Keen to come over here with a big lead to take him out.
I feel like everyone's playing League of Legends, and Duro, with his spellbook, is playing like a different game. I'm gonna ghost gank top. I'm gonna TP top. I'm gonna use my exhaust to bot. I'm gonna run mid. Like, what is he playing?
This is not gonna be one of those positives, I do not think, unless
he's playing like fucking Jackbox Party or the fuck that game's called. He's doing whatever the fuck.
Nicely played. Phase Rush is one heck of an ability, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
He's playing Pummel Party minigame.
Oh yeah. Ruler is not going to get caught, as this is just going to be a turret to go down here. Feats of Strength were already Gen G's, but they get the first turret as well.
Oh dear. Okay, never mind. There was no one there to follow up on Hansama. Bit of a check-in on Chovy, who's at about 170 stacks right now, 15 minutes. does have, you know, 50 odd to go before he does hit that
the fastest possible for a mid lane Smolder is usually around 17 to 17.
How big's the gap?
And he's kind of
well, what's the distance between the Earth
that, you know,
and the Sun?
If he's left to his own device, if he gets to get into another skirmish. Caps will trade a turret back, by the way. And he has Kumon here to help him get out. I don't think Gen G will be able to punish. So that's a big win. You know, finally looking
by
for
a
that
billion.
first item. Caps has been behind Chovy for so much of this game. Spent so much time in the side lane just trying to catch up. Hasn't backed for a while. Should be able to pick that one up here, but I think
we got a
what
turret.
They really need here is an insane combo where Skumon catches somebody.
Okay, the game's not over. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to be that guy, but the game's not over.
Hansama is able to clean up the kills. You know,
my Nexus is still up.
Team fight here before this
my
really gets
Corki
off the rails. It needs to happen
is strong, and my Maokai can still press E.
So realistically, your fight
it's just this dragon
this
is very important.
And that's it. Like it has to be here. It has to be now. The Bork is done here for Caps. Hansama has his Triforce.
Just
this has
keep
to be
up
really
the saplings.
G2 winning a swimmingly, convincingly swimmingly winning fight.
Wow,
that came out hard.
What if we just don't fight and we just poke, guys, with our comp thoughts?
Yeah, they're
what if we use our poke comp to poke?
Chovy over the wall doesn't
huh?
like it. As
oh my god, we're gonna lose so many towers.
Ridden down this mid lane. That'll finish off the outer turret. But Canyon is now going to be in a pretty awkward position. He's just so tanky, though. As the dredge line comes on through, Skumon going to get rooted, and they're just going to collect the jungler. He does make his way out, though, as they decide it's Lebrov that dies first. And that is precisely what's going to happen. Duro looking a little worse for wear, as the rockets from Hansama are starting to hurt. But
okay, and we lost
G2 don't like the idea of a 4 versus 5, especially with Caps on the top side of the map. And they're going to see what they can do in the cross map instead as they give away Soul Point.
I think G2 really wanted to try to play that a little bit slower, but things went a little bit awry there at the outset. And then it was just a quick reaction by Gen G and Duro. Skumon gets caught, and that's the end of it. You know, Caps could have TP'd in faster and tried to force a response from Keen and look for a combo there. It looks like instead he wanted to just threaten that side lane. The top turret's relatively vulnerable. You know, if he's able to interrupt Keen's TP, for example,
well,
you know, there's ways that this could be played out for G2 if they play it slow.
Huh?
But it's the worst possible scenario, right? Not only do they not get the fight they're looking for, they lose the fight, they lose the dragon. And I think that was their best chance to get back into this game, and they missed the opportunity, and Gen G are just coasting. Chovy is not going to quite hit the 17.5 minute 225, but he is 13 away.
Yeah, 19 minutes ain't bad as Broken Blade going to be able to get the boot back as Keen.
Okay,
Teleport is
that was
going
pretty
to be
nice.
the answer here to even things out on the bottom side, but Caps really didn't want to use that.
But
to
you
get
are
down towards his
1.7k
bottom lane
gold
as they were
down.
going for a bit of a 1-3-1. Now Gen G feeling like they will be able to utilize this man advantage as Chovy's flapping in there. Does sneeze on Hansama here. And the Lebrov just going to be backing away. Gen G unable to force, at least at this moment.
So for those who don't know, which is probably very
See, now
few
here's
of
my
you,
take.
but we haven't
And
seen
you can call me
Smolder be a mainstay
Carl the Coper,
champion in the meta for a long time.
but they picked
When he
Jace
hits
to make game 2
he gets
easier
an
in draft.
execute marker like an Elder Drake.
We're playing for the best of 3, not the best
Caps
of 1.
dead.
Yeah, Caps is dead. Maybe you can talk about it now, as the fate is indeed sealed. Unfortunately, it's the other person's. As Broken Blade's teleported in, does do a fair bit of damage here to Keen.
But look at Chovy, he's like, all right, cool, now no one's answering me.
And also, BB has to flash to get himself out of the way of that one.
Is this even a competition?
Boulder to the head, but not going to be dying.
I mean, he's just going to get the whole inner in the top lane. He's got a huge wave.
It's sort of like you just want to not look at the minimap and just not allow Chovy to really be on screen while he's taking stuff. While Gen G are also fighting what feels like even fights.
He's waiting for that minion wave. He's like, where's the next minion wave? I'm going to hit it. I'm looking
he's
for it.
hitting like 20 minutes, which is like pretty standard actually, so the stacking isn't as fast as we
He hasn't been in a lot of fights, which really
slows it down.
slows it
slowed down towards the end, right? Because there was no one in the lanes that he's been, been farming.
So that does affect it, obviously, especially if you're able to sit in the mid lane against
Smolder
multiple people
has
and just keep stacking
2-2-2
those
stacks
Qs on
at
the AoE.
19
It goes a lot
minutes.
faster, but the speed doesn't matter when you're in a stable game state. Sometimes you're like, oh man, we really need to hit that because you're so far behind. You really need to hit that 225. Then maybe you can catch up in this game. That's how the Smolder goes half the time, where you are actually behind because of the weaker early game. But this game, because Gen G have such a lead, he's like, well, I mean, it's no rush. I'm still going to get it. By the way, he still hasn't gotten it.
He needs one. He needs to just like last
what
hit
if we
the
just
minion.
do Atakan?
Just WQ that
Makes
wave,
sense.
Chovy. Okay.
So manages.
There we go.
Okay, never mind. 28. 228. As Gen G are going to look for the Otacon here. Teleport to come in for Keen as well. All 5 committed. As Caps, I mean, there is just no information here for G2. They throw a sapling in. That might be able to help try and steal it away, but it's just not something that G2 are even going to attempt. As Canyon
we watched them do it. That was quite good.
And Gen G, 4,000 gold in the lead. Otacon, feats of strength, everything that they could want. As Canyon looks for an Impale, does not quite get it, but he's going to be able to steal away the enemy Gromp.
They are able to, you know, deny a wave on the bottom lane. You know,
I'm hopeful
Blade's
for
been able
game
to get
2.
some additional time there. Can maybe try to wrap around, look for a play here with Labrov onto Ruler. But he's seen by all of this vision coverage. There's so many captive audiences here as well.
Why?
Ruler's just
chilling.
I
mean, they set the bar at 1 kill,
G2,
right?
Really,
you're telling me that next game they can't get 2 kills?
Otacon was a faster group, or maybe Gen G looked to turn the fight a little bit too early, or hoping for a mistake, and they group and they go, well, Broken Blade, just keep pushing. You know, this is all we can really do right now, as they know they've been checkmated in this game, but they've been checkmated for quite a while, and you're just hoping and praying for some sort of big mistake. I mean, Hansama is slow on the stacks here, but will hit 2 items fairly soon. He has the only gold lead, as minuscule as it is here for G2, but they need more than that to win this game. They need to blow up multiple threats. Like when you get to this point of the game with Gen G's composition, it's not just kill the Smolder. There's a Jhin, there's a Pig Gwyn.
G2 heard LR was playing Gam to the end of the quickie.
2.4k ahead.
Alright, Souls up in 30 seconds. We have given Grubs, we've given every Drake, we've given Herald, and we've given Atakan. We will not give this dragon though. We will fight this dragon.
That's not what I was sort of feeling, because the Smolder has been a large problem. It's been ganks towards the top side of the map that's allowed Keen to get this lead. But it just means that he's untouchable in side lanes. Now, waiting on a flank angle as well as Canyon parking himself on this wall. Shock Blast going to give away
the right one yet.
position, and Keen just remaining out of vision right now. There's the hook to start things off as Canyon just gets amongst it. Finds the Impale. It's a decent Magnet Storm, but they just don't quite have the
Why
damage.
does Europe just never have damage?
Exhausted,
like, where is our damage? Who took it from us?
For Keen as the root comes in yet again from Ruler. And Canyon just looks immortal. Ruler's going to get another kill. That's a double for the Jhin. And Gen G can do no wrong. They're going to look for a soul.
Yeah, I'd love to see.
I think it's just, it's looking like we're on the verge of the game being over and G2 needing to just focus on what's happening in game 2.
And I hate to say it, for
let's
those
go blue side
out there, those LEC fans and those G2 fans who've watched this team perform against Korean teams, against LPL teams for
Chase
years
is out,
and years
that's
and
good.
years, and have never stopped doubting, or never doubted, never stopped cheering. But I think this game was over about 6 minutes ago, and in truth, like, I want to see the team fight damage in that one, because guess what? Caps and Chovy didn't show up. You know, that was a team fight win without Chovy scaling, without his stacks coming through. Yes, he was there at the very last second and got like 1 rotation of spells off after the fight was already over.
2 towers, 2 kills. G2
at all.
On
and
brand.
It was just the Gwen and the Jhin getting it done with Canyon, setting them up there with Duro. It was just straight up a 4v4 fight without your massive, massive late game win con. And imagine what happens.
Only one airport though.
Like if Chovy is there. And it's the really scary thing to visualize in your brain when you think about what's going to happen on this upcoming Baron in a minute's time here.
Yep, that's going to be the target, as everything else has been taken here by Gen G. Chovy just sneezing on some minions here on the top side. We'll be able to shove that wave forward. G2 haven't lost,
G2 fans are cheering
yet or anything like that. The base is still intact, but maybe not for too much longer as Duro going down exceptionally low. Magnet Storm comes in. Hansama will turn up to this fight as the Nature's Grasp comes on over. Mom not doing necessarily too much. It's actually reserved just for Broken Blade as Duro is able to
Hansama is going in.
Not necessarily the target they were looking for as Hansama down to 0 health. Broken Blade going to get tagged by that first bullet, and Chovy just going to finish that one off as Caps ults over
That's
the wall
my
and
combo.
then dies.
Don't
It's a
you dare.
Kill. And Wolf, that's what happens when the Smolder's in the fight.
Yeah, he does 4,000 damage in this one, less than the Jhin, actually, as he really just did cleanup on that. So actually Ruler doing most of the work at the early part of the fight with Keen.
I mean,
and that's it. A 25-minute game here in the first one.
Don't get a pentakill. Don't get a pentakill. Don't get a pentakill.
I mean, it could be. There it is! The penta! I didn't even know that they were still in combat for that long.
It's been a little while, but it's not long enough for that to wear off, as Skumon can do nothing but watch. But 5 kills for Chovy.
We lost 4 Gen G players in a water bottle.
Late game.
on Maokai
scaling in the early.
in 25 minutes.
It was Chovy just crushing the mid matchup against Caps, playing with the range advantage.
That is crazy.
And I think one of the big turning points in this game.
Hey, there's another game.
The coaching staff for G2 and everyone will go.
We
back
got another
to
game.
Is the attempted kill on Keen and Duro in the bottom.
Can
lane
it really get worse than that?
That goes over the Gwyn that gets so incredibly accelerated. That really felt like one of the last nails in what could have been G2's coffin there. And then they looked for the fight on that Dragon, the third Drake, but
Can it
unable
get
to
worse?
take it the way they want. They get disrupted. They don't get the fight they're looking for, and Gen G just run away with it.
Yeah, Chovy spent a lot of this fight, like you were talking about, just trying to deal with Caps and what he was doing. Mom comes down a little bit later, and he's not even focused on where it's heading, right? He just wants to get these executes, and they definitely do come on through, as we know. The cleanup coming on down as even the flap damage was kind of relevant in that one.
You could see Chovy's face is yelling penta, 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 by the way.
Yep. And we do go forward in time just a little bit, and the penta is actually achieved there as Chovy picks it up here in game
Yep, I saw him say
number
too
one.
easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to take a short break. It's a best of 3. G2
You might be wondering,
have a
are
chance to come
G2 the
back,
authors
but it is
of the
looking
English
dire here after the
Oxford
first game.
Dictionary? They definitely did help write it. That is all I will say.
Welcome to Agree or Disagree. I'm with Caps, I'm with Skewmond, and the game is simple. I'm going to say a statement and they're going to hold up agree or disagree. If they disagree with each other, I'm going to get them to yap to each other about why. You ready? It's simple. Let's play agree to disagree. Teemo can be played seriously and in competitive play in League of Legends. Agree. Caps,
Agree? You agree?
I agree, yeah.
Yeah, I agree as well.
Yeah, I mean, there was one patch last year, we almost played it. It can happen again quite easily.
Yeah.
Europe is a better region than North America. Good. Now tell me why, and don't hold back.
Maybe they did better at MSI, maybe they did better before. But right now, and looking forward, you will make a stump in it. Alright?
Hell yeah, that's what I like
Word.
to hear. League of Legends will be more competitive if there was more than one map.
I mean, like for sure, right? There will be like a lot of possibilities. Maybe like jungle camps here, like maybe they will bring some new monsters and new way of like ganking or just playing your lane. Like even if the lane is different, your trade patterns will probably be different as well. So,
Caps is the greatest Western player of all time.
if you say disagree, which player do you think greatest than you?
I remember growing up watching like Bjergsen, watching XPK. These are like the mid laners that I looked up to when I was growing up. I know that I played like a long time now, and I also have done well, right? For sure. It still feels like weird to compare myself to what I guess I bet what people had before me.
The achievement speaks for themselves, and being on top for like so many years just is really incredible. So,
let's go outside of League of Legends. This one's strong towards countries. France has the best pastries worldwide.
What? I mean, I disagree because we had a pastry on the way here. And it was not that great. From France, we were at the airport. Compared to the
they were at the airport.
Sure. And like, the one he's talking about is not from a bakery, right? Like if you go to a real bakery in France, you will see that it's like unmatchable by how tasty and how like we have so many pastry as well. So like you have the choice to take one or something else, right? And I think you can for sure find something that you will like. And if you go to a good bakery, it's gonna be like not even close.
Just a general one that people have been in conflict for ages. Pineapple belongs on pizza.
What? No.
Caps is such
like,
a rage
classic,
baiter.
right? The Hawaii pizza.
Wait, actually, did you ever try once?
Yeah, of course.
You actually like it?
Eat it many times, yeah.
Okay, so I cannot. I don't know. Like for me, it's just like some cheese, tomatoes, maybe pepperoni, stuff like this. And having a pineapple it just seems wrong.
Berlin has the best doner kebab.
I mean, the thing is, it's a bit of a tricky question. I never like maybe like to Turkey to actually try other donors, but for sure, comparing to France, like Berlin's kebabs, I mean, donors are just like absolutely insane. Like I just like it so much. We went once with the team, and it was just like magnificent. It's like a piece of art. So,
thanks, gents. Appreciate it. Caps, Skewmond.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Chat, I have bad news. Poby lost a game. Poby lost a game. It was Razork's fault. He is now 30-1. The Popester. Master 147. And climbing. The killable Demon King proves his name again. It does say bad team though. And it was a top diff apparently. Oh, yep, it definitely was a top diff. That is disgusting.
Fancy Simon.
Good team, mid diff, jungle diff, mid diff, mid diff, mid diff, mid diff, mid diff, jungle diff, mid diff. Wow. Wait, bot diff. Oh yeah, it is a bot diff. Low-key jungle diff as well. Get him, Poby. Gam versus LR. Yeah, it should be happening today. Oh, it is happening today. Gam versus LR is happening today, chat. After this series ends, we got Gam versus Los Ratones. On stream. It is gonna go crazy. Caedrel's on the poster like he's playing. I didn't make the poster.
Addition, especially for our team. I think we are very adaptable in draft, and I think it creates a lot of creativity in draft and like randomness that people need to adapt in each series. So it's pretty cool.
全 GBP 感觉对我们来说感觉是一个很好的一个吧，然后感觉打的时候也是很有意思的一个思路吧。Fearless Draft thì đã giúp cho bản thân mình và team mình đã mở rộng bề tướng cũng như là mở rộng cái lối chơi rất là nhiều. Và cho đến thời điểm hiện tại thì mình nghĩ là team mình vẫn đang làm tốt trong cái Fearless Draft này và mình nghĩ là nó cũng ảnh hưởng tốt đến meta tại vì nó sẽ làm cho những trận đấu mà nó hấp dẫn hơn. I think Fear has been good for us in some ways. It's enabled some of our players to play champions that others people don't, or it's allowed us to avoid handshake matchups in certain roles. You know, things like Gwen and Yon are good for us, so that's been good for us. But I also think sometimes in game 4 and 5 we have some bad drafts.
C9.
So it goes both ways.
Fearless Draft has been a really good change for our team because we like to play many different things, and not only that, I would say we're also really good at many different styles of the composition. So I think so far has been a really great change for the game and for our team.
확실히 이제 피어리스가 도입되고 나서부터는 되게 많은 팀적인 전략도 필요하고 다전제를 준비하는 데 있어서 좀 더 전략적이 된 것 같아서 그런 부분은 굉장히 재밌는 것 같고 저희 팀에 있어서도 저희도 항상 이제 변화를 두려워하지 않는 팀이기 때문에 긍정적으로 생각하고 있습니다.
Yeah, I think for sure Fearless Draft has been great for our team because we have Baron who plays a lot of very niche and unique champions, and also I think I have pretty good counter picks now too, so I think everyone has a pretty wide champion pool that we can pull out in game 4, game 5, and other teams don't really have that edge, I feel like. So I overall enjoy Fearless. I feel like as a viewer it should be more fun too, not seeing the same champions every single game.
I think it's impacted the meta by making it so teams aren't that practiced on everything they're playing. So like in games 3, 4, and 5 in a best of 5, the players aren't that well practiced on their champions and also the comps. So it kind of just leads players to have to play more naturally and just use their intuition to understand what's going on and problem solve in the game, because you haven't practiced it 1,000 times like you would have done without Fearless.
Wait, where's the Los Ratones? Okay, there we go. Alright, come on, G2.
It was slow and methodical, but it was step by step, just like Gen G does, just like Gen G likes. And at first strike, Gen G struck first against G2. They are up 1-0 in our second semifinals as we try to figure out who will take on AGAL to become the second ever game winner here at the Esports World Cup for League of Legends. Welcome back, everyone, to the SDC Arena. Degon here alongside Valdez and Finn. Y'all, you heard Finn in that last series give a good cast. Give it up for Finn, everyone.
Woo!
All right, so Finn, you wanted to dive right on into the draft, so let's do that here as Gen G had a pretty solid plan against what G2 had.
I mean, I feel like Gen G just drafted what they used to do in LCK. If you watched LCK, you've seen these drafts thousands of times. And I feel like G2's response wasn't really adept. I like the Maokai pick. I really enjoyed that for Skumon, one of his best champions. But I have questions regarding the Jace pick. G2 was criticized for not really playing Jace all year. And now, when Jace is kind of fallen out of favor, now they decide to bring it back into the Gwen. When the tools like Jax, who's, I think, BB has been very good on this tournament, was up and available. And I feel like the Jace didn't really accomplish what you want.
Yeah, I like Jax.
He was kind of getting pushed in early, and then he was kind of playing catch, kind of getting dictated by Gen G's tempo usage and the early game swaps. And he was really struggling to find a foothold in a game that was severely Gen G dictated.
Yeah, I think they just really didn't have that much pressure on the side of G2, and then you look at the Smolder in game 1 for Chovy. It's one of his key champions that he always brings out, and he was just, it was just free. He was sitting there farming the whole time. Wolf was talking about it. He just got to do whatever he wanted. They had oodles and boodles of damage as well, with the Gwen getting super fed.
Something like that.
The whole draft was very classic LCK, as Finn was talking about, and Gen G just looked awesome there.
Yeah, let's take a look at our first highlight here as both junglers kind of waiting till level 6 to have the type of impact that they wanted. The Maokai, the Skarner, and it was this huge 3-man impale by Canyon, the former world champion.
Yeah, that kind of lost the game, not gonna lie.
I mean, really living the Scorpion dream, catches Yone at the back end of that ult, and here G2 just went for play after play. This 2v2 top lane jungle didn't really end up working out. BB, you see, he wants to dive this. Labrov is about to walk out, so he's a little bit late, and in the end, Duro cancels his recall, and they don't have the damage quite yet, not quite the item components that they need to really get that burst damage onto Keen.
And Valdez, this is the type of thing we see teams attempt against Gen G, but as soon as there's a moment of hesitation, they are so good at punishing.
I feel like LCK Skarners are so deadly, like Owner and Canyon on Skarner.
You give them an inch, they identify it immediately. It's almost robotic. They are right on you immediately. And G2 never got an angle in this early game.
Yeah,
I don't know if Europe's ever really picked up the Skarner hype.
More Gen G taking control of the game as you hear G2 step on.
I don't know if EU's ever really like.
Yeah, so here G2 really wants to contest this dragon. They want to use the Maokai saplings, but they get baited by this Herald on mids. Cannon drives it in.
I don't had a bad game on Skarner today, but yesterday Skarner was crazy.
CC chains.
In general.
Tries to kind of angle to help Skumon, but ends up being the target of the engage himself. And now when you lost your engage support, you just have to give the dragon. But that was really the point. G2 wanted to get a dragon. They wanted to use the
Razork did pick it a lot. You're right.
They walk into their control, but
you are white.
Missing that opportunity, I think that was when the nail really hit the coffin.
Yeah, let's put the exclamation point here on it in game number 1 with our third highlight here. Gen G really in control of all this, and they're able to absorb the pressure that G2 put around the Drake.
Just a beautiful surround here from the side of Gen G. Canyon's right over the wall. He knows how fed and how tanky he is. He just tanks everything, allows Keen to get the perfect flank, and immediately you just have the damage follow up. Chovy's not even there for the beginning of this fight. It just doesn't matter. Gen G are so far
tomorrow
ahead,
is T1 versus, I guess,
from Gen G.
Gen G when G2 reverse sweep this.
Side here for game
and
number
in the
2,
finals,
kind of give me your thoughts here, given the fact that they
G2
versus
versus
they went a little
AL.
unorthodox in the top lane. They went Maokai in jungle. I feel like there are things up here.
It's nice that we get a best of 3 and a best of 5 tomorrow.
Pause.
Okay, pause.
Take a deep breath.
Deep breath, everyone. G2 side, deep breath.
And we'll look towards the future. Okay. A lot of the power picks are still up and available. There was a lot of mid lane bans, and I expect us to see a really similar draft phase with all these mid lane bans being taken out. Dizir, Talia, I don't think they'll get through. But I think most likely what we're going to see G2 hone into Skumon and try to find him in early skirmish jungle, because I really feel like he needs to get a foothold in this game. If the jungle is not really facilitating the lanes, it becomes really hard to play the map and really hard to really propel the game forward. And We need Skuma to be comfortable. The market didn't work out, so we gotta try one of the other picks, like the Xin Shao or the Wukong, I think.
Yeah, we've seen what happens when these junglers that dictate the tempo don't get going. We saw it in last series. Tarzan was able to stifle Owner. Here, how does Gen G slow down G2 and book their ticket to the grand finals?
It's, I think it's Gen G are in the driver's seat right now. You know, I think for G2, they need to pull out something. I'd really love to see Caps on something like he's played earlier, like a Syndra, like a LeBlanc. Try to throw Chovy off, because Chovy, again, he just got the free laning phase.
Chovy will just pick Victor,
he needs to be pressured.
put music
they need
on,
to do something about Canyon as
smile,
well, as
blink,
was talking about.
have
there
4
questions
CS,
to be answered here.
and one-shot everyone.
We're standing next to the game trophy here for League of Legends, but this isn't the only one that's on the line this weekend as we send it on over to Free Fire.
Free what?
Hey everyone, we are currently at the Caedrel Esports Arena where I've stumbled across Free Fire. Please introduce yourself to us.
Hi, my name is Gideon Q. I'm with Free Fire. I'm one of the panelists for the show.
That's super duper cool. Nice meeting you. And of course, talk me through today's game, because I heard you guys were in the semifinals right now.
Yes, we are in the semifinals. Players are going to be battling out to try and get as many points as possible for our championship happening tomorrow, our very own grand finals. It's just to give them a little bit of edge before we get into it.
And of course, because it is the championship weekend, we have both the semifinals and grand finals for both Free Fire and League of Legends. So keep your eye out for it, and we'll see you soon.
Thank you very much, Kitty. It is game winners to be crowned here, and it will be a new one in League of Legends, as it was T1 falling earlier to AGAL, already waiting in the grand finals. Valdez, is it going to be a Gen G AGAL finals here?
I think based off of what we saw in game 1, you know, just like T1 unfortunately fell super easily to AGAL, I would say that G2 might suffer the same fate here. I think Gen G have their number, and it should be a 2-0 tonight.
All right, Gen G fans, let me hear you. 2-0 for Gen G.
If it is Gen G AL final,
Finn, you got 20 seconds to get this G2 crowd riled up.
It's
20
gonna bang.
seconds.
G2, you have Europe behind you. Play with confidence and pick your champions and play your game. You are better than them, and you can beat them.
G2, let me hear
Kappa Chungus Deluxe. Kappa Chungus Deluxe.
The STC Arena is rocking as we get ourselves to game number 2.
We are better than them at booking flights on travel agency websites.
Thank you so much, Tigon. I loved the little rhyme. Or is it a rhyme when it's like rhyming 2 with 2? I'm not entirely sure, but it was very, very cute nonetheless.
In that regard, we clear them.
It is time for game 2, and we'll see whether Gen G
G2
can
smiling.
make it a 2-0, or whether G2 can come back. Man, there are so many 2s in all these sentences. It's kind of ridiculous.
You love to see his smiles.
Holy fuck, like the aura shift when the
after
camera just
crushing
pans
loss
to Gen
like
G.
that, where, you know, he got outranged by Chovy. Chovy just outplays him in the early game, and then he gets free stacks. They had that really cool skirmish with Canyons and Pale early. Things went really well. I think we're going to have to see a big change up here in draft. Remember, against BLG...
Okay, so Gwen, Rumble, and Jace are out. Surely top is winnable now. What if Gen G play Yorick?
Bejuan couldn't even play the game, right? Something like that is
Pantheon ban Gen G thoughts?
Here from G2. They have
I think Gen G will just do Varus Pantheon Azir. Simple.
They had blue side in game 1.
I know. They have
Simple, simple, simple.
So they now also have blue side.
But like,
Annie, Talia are open though.
Gone, right? So picks like the Azir stock
Annie
goes
and
up
Talia
quite
are
significantly.
open.
See if the Talia is left open as we see a big change up here with the Rumble ban for G2 in this second game.
Yeah, it's going to mean that it's not 100% Chovy bans on the side of G2, giving that Rumble a look in as the Lee Sin. Taken away from Canyon, one of his most impressive champions, but a surprising ban here as the Azir still left up. The Vi
are they
and
first picking Trundle?
Going to be the options that these teams are playing with.
Or something?
I think banning the Azir is still the safest bet, but it is Caps, after all, who might have something else prepared, as it instead is going to be a ban towards Human's Jarvan.
Jarvan ban.
Which gets a big laugh out of Dylan Falco there. So the first pick is going to look to be...
Yeah, I knew it was a Trundle first pick.
Into so many
with the Lee Sin
of
ban.
the available jungles.
They're laughing because they thought... They're laughing because they tried to snipe... like, Lee Sin is good against Jarvan, but they didn't ban Trundle, which is what they wanted in the first place. So now they get Trundle, And Jarvan's banned for free for them, basically, is what they're laughing at. Because Jarvan can work into Trundle. But I don't think Canyon gives a fuck.
For every LCK mid who's ever called themselves
Like,
an elite,
they will just play Azir,
champion, as known for their Azir.
Wukong.
And of course,
or
the strongest
they'll play Spellbook
Zed
Sejuani,
right
or he'll play fucking Zed.
Enough to lock this one in. The question is, what
or he'll play
comes
Nidalee,
with
like.
it?
Is it gonna be the
I don't think Canyon cares. What happens if he picks Nidalee here, actually? What if they play Azir, Nidalee, and Renekton on 3? Is it lost?
Playable into Trundle. You don't feel great about
Canyon
what
looks a
Trundle
little
can do
angry.
to you, but it is strong elsewhere. The
Or
Vi,
Vi, I guess,
not
yeah.
as affected by that subjugate, and works really well with so many
Okay, I mean, they get Talia.
champions here. Can be a pseudo
Could do Xayah Rakan here, but I think Talia is best.
And they do end up just taking
Talia,
that one
Renekton,
away.
Talia,
Okay,
what is
so
really
now
good at?
G2
Talia
are going to
Jax?
show us what they had prepared. When you pick the Trundle this early, you do have the opportunity to
Ooh,
go
they go for
towards
Annie
whatever
instead of
tank
Talia.
you would like towards
Okay, they
that
go
top
Annie
side. It's
Renekton.
going to be the Annie in the
I
mid
mean,
lane,
Keen
and there
can
is a
go
Renekton, so in fact, no tanks. to be
Quinn,
picked up here by
Gragas,
G2. They are going pedal to the metal, keeping up the
Cassante.
aggression. As the Renekton has been pretty
Poppy
good
doesn't
this
really
tournament,
work.
I have to say.
I would
Gives
say
a little
Cassante,
bit of that Shuriman
Gragas. Yeah,
flavor over
Cassante.
to G2 as well. And Gen G,
Oh
they
my
are
god,
staying
Genji's
in
comp
the
is
deserts of
disgusting.
Shurima themselves as the Keen Sante looking
To be honest,
in.
I feel like a lot
Ooh,
of people will be
Aatrox.
shocked to see the Keen Sante because the Trundle is on the other side, but
Yeah, and in fact, it doesn't happen.
It doesn't happen, but I actually thought that's what he was going to pick because it's
I mean,
just so safe
Gen G
into the
should ban
Renekton,
Xayah,
and in
unless
the
they're
laning
picking
phase,
it.
You're not going to be interacting with that Trundle anyways. Feels pretty good into
Then
the
I
Annie,
think
but they
G2
pivot, and this draft has a lot of power with the Vi.
Do you think
There's a
Ruler
lot
plays
of
Ziggs in this
really
draft?
strong mid-game here. We talk about the
I
late
feel like
game Azir,
Ziggs
the
works
side
pretty
lane
well in
Azir
this
all
draft
the
for
time,
Gen
but
G.
because of his ultimate, it can be quite powerful in mid-game fights with a composition like this where you can cut the team in half and split somebody off. The Vi follows up, the Aatrox follows up. Picks like the Kai'Sa, I feel like are really strong, even though we haven't been the biggest fans as the LCK casters here at this event of the pick for Gen G, because you already have a ton of magic
Jhin,
damage
Corki are
this
out,
comp.
right?
You go
So
to the AD
Ezreal,
turret, you
Kai'Sa,
follow up on the mid-game power of
Ziggs,
this draft so well.
And there's
Xayah.
also the fact that, I mean, the cease and desist, very single target, right? The Kai'Sa is
I
able
think
to
Gen G
follow
should
up
ban
on
Xayah,
anyone
unless
you
they're picking it.
choose
If they ban
to
like
go
MF
in
or
on.
some shit,
But I think that the combo
or
that they
Ezreal, I think they
are
maybe
already
are picking
representing
Xayah.
with the Azir and the Vi is just something we've never really seen. Because these are two first-pick champions, Wolf.
Yeah.
And they're on
Poppy.
the same team right now.
They do leave the Xayah up.
That makes me
Gen
think
G
they're going
do
Alistar on
here
4.
for Hans Sama to potentially take. We've seen him be such
But
a
Braum
menace
is open.
on this pick throughout
Could ban
EWC
Rakan here, G2, and then blind
2025,
Braum.
But see what it does eventuate here, as we could see a Kai'Sa ban to come through. I think Ezreal is also still really strong into G2's comp because you can stay away from the Renekton, you can stay away from the Annie, you can just shift away from the pillar.
Oh, I was expecting a
similarly
Rakan
strong.
ban, actually.
Are they going to get
Because
Alistar on
Rakan's so
4
good
here?
for Gen G, but G2 maybe hoping that that is not going to be the decision. And a cow is a possibility, right? And Alistar is definitely a big one, but I think just picking an R4 Rakan just feels so good for Gen G.
Xayah Rakan is scary for G2 on 4-5. Alistar is hard for Gen G.
I feel like if you go Ezreal, you go for the Rakan,
What's the most
if you
neutral
go
pick you can
for,
go here?
Even a Kai'Sa. Like all of these
Oh,
things
I think
work well.
G2 should
The
go
Alistar
Xayah
gives
Rakan,
you
or they
even
should just
more
play like a
robust
Ezreal
mid-game
Braum.
power because of how tanky he is in those fights.
Because
and
Gen
you
G
now
will play
have the
Kai'Sa on
frontline,
5.
Because before, everything else of this draft was relatively squishy, and you know,
Could go
the
Draven
Alistar
Braum.
is just going to be happy to go into the
But
front
Braum
line
into
of this
Azir
Annie,
is not the
happy
best.
to eat a Tibbers
But it's
stun
really
so
good
that
into
the rest of the
Alistar.
carries can go in and follow up.
Yep.
And
Getting
that's
Xayah
why I
Rakan.
That doesn't get worried about the subjugate as well.
Chat,
So
I'm gonna run
Xayah
ads
Rakan
if you want
is
what
given
ads
over.
tier 1 or
And
to
this
try
is
me
the
out sub to the
danger
channel
that
if you don't want
had,
to back for the games of
on
the
the
kiss.
side of Gen G
He
is
might
that
pivot to
you were
Ezreal now actually,
staring
Ruler.
down the
Don't want to play
barrel
Kai'Sa
of
and
a,
Xayah.
Lovers duo. It's understandable. That's a Zeri for
Rulers,
That'd be a fun one.
iconic Zeri, Azir, so much late game team fighting power.
Don't play Vayne,
That's
Ruler.
a Vayne.
That's not what he's playing, so don't worry.
He's playing
everybody.
Kai'Sa, surely.
Yeah, let's see what
Or
Nuro
Ezreal.
does decide for Ruler here. 5 seconds to
Ooh,
go.
Sivir, I like
Is
Sivir.
going to be the consideration? Certainly a lot of AoE and a bit of that Shuriman flair.
How do you get on top of this Sivir and Punisher is the question that G2 is going to have to answer, because the Azir is super safe, right? Has the Shurima Shuffle they could use to engage, but also can just use the Emperor's Divide defensively. The spell shield here for this Sivir makes it really difficult to lock her down. Even Annie could have a tough time actually stunning Ruler. And then the wave clear means that Gen G can get prio on objectives really easily when it comes to setting up later on for third, fourth dragon, Barons, Otacon. So
whose draft do you prefer?
I think if you cover Gen G's comp and you look at what G2 have, there's a lot of synergy here.
I mean, Gen G's comp is very Gen G. I mean, they have Sivir Azir.
So early, we're able to play around that incredibly
They have a really
well.
easy game.
We're connecting a similar story here. I think if Broken Blade can win the topside matchup, if there's some attention there,
but I think G2 have windows to play. Like, what G2 have done now is they've given themselves a lot of agency. They first picked Trundle, strongest AD jungler in the game. They early rotate Renekton, should have some top pressure.
And after the performance we saw from
They have Annie, so they have good team fights.
I think they're pretty confident with this
I think
draft.
scaling-wise, G2 are in trouble, but if they can get the ball rolling a bit, get some good team fights, Annie flashes, Drake stacking, they should win.
Here for G2. We'll see whether their key can survive one more game or whether Gen G are going to be crushing it on their way to the final against AL. And AL, they have been on a bit of a tear. They are no strangers to crushing the keys of LCK representatives. And Gen G gonna
I just hope Caps doesn't get fisted in lane. This matchup looked pretty good for Annie early. I saw Faker was trading really well into Shanks, and he was like using Tibbers into Azir's face. So I feel like the first 10 minutes are pretty fine for Annie. It's just I don't think Annie enjoys playing side lane against it.
Maybe they've got a bit of a plan moving into this second game. We'll see. Otherwise, it's a date with T1 tomorrow in that best of 3 to decide who picks up the third place. And that is an extra 70 grand. Wolf, like that's it's not small money that they'll be fighting for.
That's right. We do the big money at EWC, and we have a massive prize pool, and every single step up you go, the more you are going to get. Skewmon and Broken Blade here playing aggressively at this level 1. Keen gets the ward onto the blue buff there of G2, so Vision traded across the map here.
What happened to T1? They got gapped everywhere, apart from kind of mid was fine.
We'll actually have the faster track. And it looks like that's just going to be now the 5-point starts to eventuate. Caps does obviously have stun at level 1, but I don't think they're going to look for a
Come on,
play
G2,
here.
do something.
Playfully
Ooh, late invade bot. Yeah, keep the game a bit spicy.
At level 1.
Ruler also giving us a bit of a history lesson, which is kind of cute. Of course, one of the JDG.
Ooh, they're in here for free. Did he get spotted? Yeah, he did.
Kind of cute.
Why does Skewmon go that way?
The teams that he managed to pick up international titles on.
Why does he show? Why doesn't he just walk with Dire Rakan on a sweeper? Now they know.
With the level 1 Alistair to set up some vertical jungling here and invade for Skewmon, as he is going to take away the blue buff here.
You want to take the blast cone in case they steal it, but if they sweep, there's no ward, so they can't steal it anyway.
So we'll see what Canyon does respond with, since he is starting topside.
I wonder what Canyon does. Does he just take red and then Q over the wall? Yeah, he does.
Skewmon's blue, so he made to simply cross, and we have that vertical jungle.
Lebrov not able to give that heal over to Hans Sommer, but I guess he was at full health, so he doesn't need to worry about it too much. Like we were saying, it is indeed just vertical jungling here.
Skewmon blue into blue. That's a rare alt pathing, but I mean, Trundle does beat the shit out of Vi, even with red buff.
The chomp is so valuable.
Skewmon really going to get a huge lead out of this.
Could flash in front of the Q.
Have to flash.
Yeah, Broken Blade looking for it. Does manage to vault break over the wall.
Okay, I thought he queued already, so he's fine. Doesn't have to flash. Still.
Ooh, Skewmon wants more.
And
no, it does not
it's not over yet, because there's so much prio for Caps to win electrocute.
Now this is where Canyon's brain needs to really go crazy.
Really in trouble here.
You have QW Vi, Trundle's chasing you around the map. What do? Do you just clear camps and get 3? No, he says. He's going to run. I think he's going to go to enemy Krugs. Or enemy red.
Over into this quadrant here and take the red buff of Skewmon.
This is not worth it for Skewmon, is it? This is just so not worth it.
Canyon not going to be well, actually, no, because Canyon started.
He's getting Raptor's Krugs, and Vi is getting his red and Krugs, probably. And his bot lane's going to die. Like, all of this jungle lead is just going to disappear, and Saya is going to lose her summoners. I can see it already. Like, G2 should know that Vi is only bot side. Well played by Duro.
A lot of damage onto Lebrov. Wasn't exactly hoping to be in that position, and now Canyon, possible gank angle as well. As there are flashes, everything else is available here. As
okay, nice. G2 bot lane loses nothing.
Doesn't get too much,
Oh.
and there's the flash forward to block the Vault Breaker. Beautifully done. Duro gonna have to go in.
Okay, I kind of see what we were looking for there. I kind of see it. I kind of see it.
Really good play here from G2 to make sure that they're capitalizing on Scumon's
I kind of see what he's trying to do there. I think he's trying to block so Xayah can get like a pullback into a root and kill.
Top side here might want to look for more, but I don't think there's really an opportunity here. But grabs this bottom side one. Is going to try to force it. It's for the Scry.
Yeah.
Can turn this at least into some Gromp pressure as the wave crashes through. This is going to be really challenging to pull off, though. Duro doesn't have
taking
flash,
the
but
Gromp.
does have his and a barrier.
I mean, it's already a win for G2. I don't think they necessarily need to continue putting on
dead
that much
here?
pressure. As Canyon is going to come on over.
He has no smite.
Level 3 alongside
1 second on his smite.
Duro goes in.
You reset it.
The bottom lane are trying to rotate up. They should be able to get here. And Scumon will be able to secure that blue buff as well. Canyon continuing to be pretty far behind.
I think Canyon is really happy with what's happened. You know why? Because his top side will respawn by the time he does Gromp, Wolves, and Fishes here. His top camps respawn, and they're level 2 camps.
And
Scumon has all these camps for level 1.
I thought perhaps he was just going to go straight through mid and go take that upper scuttle and look to clear the top side.
I think Vi is chilling so hard.
Really put that pressure on. Pushing Ruler out of the lane is a big win. Even though they don't end up getting
like,
any
look,
kills,
his Raptors are respawning now. I think Canyon will be up in XP.
Here for Hansama, who has generated a lot of leads this tournament on Xayah from 2v2s, but this time playing to the fact that his jungle
He's going
had
for
that
Drake.
early control, playing through the Alistar.
Wow, Canyon's doing Drake.
Game. And then that leads to Caps getting mid lane.
Maybe he's scared of getting invaded by his Raptors.
In this early game is Keen going to get all into here.
Yeah, Broken Blade looking for a bit of an angle, finds a nice trade. As Keen with the Darkened Blade is going to be able to even things out relatively nicely. And it's going to be trading CS here between these top laners. Scumon.
Okay, well, he put himself behind for this.
Talking about as BB is going to be not
well, at least my top laner's not solo killed.
Chains gets a nice Q to get that health bar back up again.
Well played by BB. His Fury usage there was good to get Aatrox ult.
Gives him a bit of extra health back alongside it, so it feels kind of nice to even just press the button even if nothing happens.
Yeah, that was a really good judgment there from Keen as well, knowing the level 6 was just around the corner. Even they had 6 advantage, he knew that one extra minute was going to take it over. As here comes Scumon in the mid lane.
Yeah, back actually going to complete here from Chovy.
Scumon hasn't based yet,
but he does have legs, so that gets him out of there.
Sometimes that's all. He's also got a mouse and he's got a right-click button on it.
And a keyboard, baby. Worked real well.
And you will get away there, but it was a really nice timing trying to punish a potential split back.
Hans, why are you so far up?
Be committed here by Duro, and Hansama, I think, is just dead. He's got flash, but I don't know where he's going to go.
Yeah, looking to try. Whoa, the trade here as he flashes forward, but
oh, the save. He kills him with Ignite. It's 1 for 1.
As Labrov gets the Ignite off. A 1-for-1 trade, but it's probably going to be 1 for 2 here, unless tanking the turret is a little bit dangerous here for these guys.
This is sketchy by Gen G. Oh my god, Gen G. Yes! Yes! Wait, that's massive!
The support of G2. Never mind.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, an execute. That's kind of unfortunate,
nice.
But that is fine.
Top is winning. Bots turns, 2 assists. Mid is got pushed.
Is also
I think Scumon is a bit dizzy on the map. Yeah, he's running all the way around the map. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Caps has done such a good job this tournament.
But maybe we can get enemy red buff thoughts.
Punish someone who's teleportless and look for these aggressive trades.
He's level 4 at minute 7 when he had 3 sides of a jungle.
And I'm going to have this wave push. I'm going to force resources to come into the mid lane.
I don't know if you're getting that red buff. Oh my god, please, Scumon, don't die.
He's going to be able to take this red buff, I think.
Is he going to be able to get this red buff? That's a level 5 Vi.
He comes on over. Does get that E charged up. Walks into this brush.
He needs this red. Need the red or it's cooked. He gets level 5 on it, right? Okay, nice. We're good.
Too healthy here.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Trundle's fine again.
Any sort of contest.
Caps gets that sustain from the honey fruit. Will be able to come over here and look for another potential stun onto Chovy. Duro having to stay in this
please clear some
lane,
camps,
which means Ruler is just landing straight up here into Hansama on the bottom side of the map. We're going to go back to this play here again. Hansama's judgment in this moment is actually so incredible because he's like, all right, I've got my feathers set. I have to kite back here. And Labrov is coming back over, right? Hansama knows, okay.
Oh, we're back on live. Hansama Q. Flash on.
Meantime, another fight is starting here as Hansama taking so much damage. And
what happened?
Didn't really have any way out. So
what happened? We're on grubs.
We
are on grubs
here in this game, and Kills
What?
evened out between the two squads, and in fact, the gold entirely evened out as well. Basically, 400 in it.
It won't just be a win for Gen.G that doesn't have any return, as Skumon will be able to start up those grubs. Has that topside prio there with
he needs to
Broken
ult
Blade, so
Alistar combo.
Looks like all three of those. So not the end of the world there. We're not entirely sure exactly how that eventuated, as we just saw Hans Sama getting engaged on there. Obviously flashless from that previous play as we came out of the replay, but that's a big win for Ruler. Now pulls ahead in that bottom side matchup.
Maybe he dies anyway, I'm not sure. He had Ghost. Is Caps dead here?
As I mentioned.
Oh dear, cease and desist here in this mid lane as they pull the Annie out, and that is
big
feats of
counterplay
warfare
there, I
over
think.
to Gen.G, and Chovy picking up his first. Well, gets back to taking plates. Oh dear, Canyon, this is a little greedy, isn't it? As Hans Sama and Lebrov move in, there's the quickness flash.
Nice root, nice kill, nice R flash. Don't let him get out. Big answer.
Goes down. Canyon punished immediately.
Just had no vision there, and obviously it just used his ultimate. Chovy just used his, so if anyone shows up, I don't know what he expected was going to happen, but I guess he found out. A lot of greed there from Canyon, and that's a massive swing back. Like the pendulum of the bottom lane cold just keeps swinging as they trade kills in these moments, and this is one of those moments for G2 where you're like, oh god, that was horrible, but at least they kind of tripped over their shoelaces right afterwards and we're right back in it. So for Gen.G, very proactive play, but perhaps a bit too proactive in the aftermath.
Yep, a little bit of a blip coming on through there as Lebrov looks for a bit of an angle that didn't have the quickness, so Chovy not going to be too worried about it. And Caps here on the bottom side, just dealing with Ruler.
Second Drake is spawning here. Ruler is going to back away.
Top's going pretty stable.
That Hans Sama rather has picked up in the mid lane.
Drake in 30. I feel like Hans Sama has BF sword in base, and Rakan has no ult.
That G2 can
is this Drake hard to fight?
The dragons. Yep. Broken Blade doesn't have TP. Keen also had to trade that, so it would be a 4v4 at most.
Duro just playing with his Hex Flash, just enjoying himself.
Try to feather call back.
Hans Sama, please don't die on mid wave.
Just, I hold this wave, and he does definitely do that. Ruler cleaning up those minions pretty satisfyingly as the dragon is going
I'm
to
looking
spawn.
80 items, and I'm thinking,
be able to take it, and then we'll be able to see
this fight.
What,
I mean, it could be a fight, but he is down a lot of gold in terms of items.
Against Hans Sama. He's just wanting to hold this wave as best he can.
A little bit, of a hold up top side.
Yeah. Bit of a ruthless predator here is Broken Blade, but Keen weathering the storm quite nicely. See whether he's trying to trade back as Gen.G, looking for a skirmish potentially here in the river.
Hans Sama, you're down a lot of items here.
Aggressive is on the hunt, comes on in there. That spell shield just glorious, but it does mean that the root comes down from the Blade Caller. Hans Sama looking a little worse for wear, but Skumon getting that pillar down, making sure that he knows exactly where Gen.G is. Try and fight back. Teleport in from Caps top lane. Wanting to punish Keen here. Does have his flash available.
Oh, flash Q. Big stun. T-burst, W. Electrocute.
Down, and there should
Q.
be burst damage
Auto.
available. As never mind, Keen just umbrally dashes away. They should be able to get a fair bit of work done on this turret, but the dragon should go over to Gen.G.
That's dragon, and I just don't think that's worth it here. You're going to pick up some additional gold, but it's split here between two players, and I think a lot of this was about the fact that
it's okay, we have 3 grubs and we're getting top tier 1. It's a lot of gold. We just need to fight the third Drake.
Trying to engage now onto Duro. We'll see how well this goes.
Skumon taking a lot from just the boomerang blade there, as well as Ruler is doing anything that he wants. Does get the subjugate off, and that is going to give him a bit of his health back. But already, even on one item, this Sivir is getting scary.
So when they looked for that play on the Ruler and he spell shielded the knockup, Hans Sama was already losing out, and the mid lane was significantly low. This isn't done yet up here. Oh man, Caps. There's no ult for Canyon. Caps does not have flash though.
Oh, he missed.
He gets chained.
Oh, he missed as well.
Everything kind of misses except for that Q2, and he's still, I think, going to be dead. Vaultbreaker to finish him off, but Skumon is going to kill Canyon. So a 1-for-1 is exactly what they were looking for on the side of G2. A little bit of a, I guess, overextension there from Gen.G. Could have just let him get away.
This game is getting a little bit weird.
Hans Sama has Yuntal now. Rakan is up 800 gold.
We're just playing C champion, kill champion a little bit. But I think we have to give credit to Skumon and having a good read on what the points of attack here are for Gen.G, because if he doesn't see that, if he's not towards the top side of the map there and Caps just dies for free, it's a disaster. I think it's still a big win here for Gen.G because Keen's going to get a demolished block here, pick up a ton of plate gold. Caps is pushed off the map, doesn't have TP, so at the end of the day, still a massive win. But you've got to give credit where it's due. Could have been worse for Gen.G, or for G2, excuse me, and Maybe he sticks around a little bit too long here. Doesn't look like it.
No. Keen is not the one that's doing the overextending. That has been other members of Gen G, so he's just going to back away and play this one respectfully.
Like, every time G2 lose somewhere on the map, they're finding some angle, right? Like, Broken Blade picks up a little bit of plate gold. They got that split plate gold on the top side.
I want that top tier
4
one.
out of those 5 plates do go over. That gold does stack up. Like, G2 have a
Caps
gold lead in
getting
this
top tier
game
one
for
would help
sure.
so much.
My issue is the fact that the farm here
Please,
for Caps
the spacing
is
top
very
side.
low. He doesn't have that much farm. You know, he's significantly behind Chovy here. This scaling Azir is going to do more damage in team fights. So the lead that G2 has right now is small, and that's problematic because they want it to be big. Is oh boy, this
Empress
isn't it.
Divide delivers Broken Blade to the turret. He's down to 300, has to flash.
Why is no one covering top?
Not exactly too happy about how this one's going.
Like,
As
what
another
is
mid laner
this?
is going to get dove this time towards the top side of the map. The exhaust goes down onto Caps.
Like,
As
why are we
Tibbers was
bot
trying to
side?
help out, but that is a successful dive. The world ending here as Chovy down to 200 here on the bottom side as Hansama is underneath the turret, manages to take down the Azir.
Wait.
And now Canyon will be
This is
falling
why.
as well. They overload the bot lane and they get exactly what they want. G2,
Canyon.
great play to answer as Canyon's
Wait.
taking a while to
But
die.
Canyon-
But I just don't think Ruler's going to do
He
anything.
buys enough time.
We are
here
leaving
for
Caps to rot,
Gen
and we
G
will
to
lose first blood
end up
tower.
getting that,
But
top
Hansama's
side
getting a lot of
turret.
gold.
You have to imagine on this next wave, which will be first turret, which will give them feats of strength. So ultimately, again, a trade up for Gen G as Keen's just going to sit up here and go, well, Canyon trades his life for a kill, but I also get this turret. We also get Caps again. And it's these trades that look even, but I feel like Gen G is getting slightly the better of them in each and every time.
Man, Caps is being
it's
left
not like
to
a 1
rot.
step forward, 2 steps backward. It's like 1 step forward, 1.2 steps backward, but
It's like they're doing the June
okay, he's
sand
aiming.
dance.
yeah.
Flash
Make
keeper.
sure the
Thoughts?
sandworms aren't coming over. It's a bit
Exactly.
confusing understanding where the legs are supposed to go.
But ultimately, you know, Gen G,
Hansama.
it's not a lead to where this
I
game is over
need
by
you
any
to
means.
carry.
Hansama is still
I need
massive
you
in
to
this
R
one.
their engage.
But
I need the
map
reactions.
reads here have been
Last time
pretty
against
good
Orianna
for
Nocturne, it
Gen
was
G,
too late.
and now with those
We need to be
additional
quicker.
stats from the feats of strength,
Quicker.
looking for a potential Herald fight
Faster.
here. Gen G have Keen on the top side rotating over. Chovy also has TP and his ult coming back up.
Seen this one before
Okay.
as Broken Blade taking a lot of damage here on the return to his turret.
And they give it up.
Just getting angry.
And looking for another turret instead, saying Herald would get me that, but we'll just take it here instead and look for potential crocodiles. Lebrov's coming over for the defense.
Yeah, going to be a trade of some Qs, or at least a Q for a W as the exhaust goes down onto Canyon. They're going to
Where's
try
my
and
root?
burst
Where's
him
my
out,
root?
but he does
Ooh.
create a lot of
Ooh.
distance, and Duro comes in for the save.
5-man bot, by the way.
So Gen G, good defensive play this time around, and even a teleport going to be invested here as Keen really wants to hit someone.
Yeah, Caps
because he
is
pressed a pretty important button.
Caps is like, all right, cool, he's out of here. I'm going to try to push as fast as I can on the top side and get a turret, and I think we should be okay down here on this bottom side. Good rotation.
He stayed. Can we kill his ass?
Yeah, Duro actually cancelling that one. Not sure about that, as the pillar is going to make things a bit uncomfortable, but Rule is making his way over. Can Duro buy enough
Nice,
time?
no Alice ult.
The Unbreakable Will finally
10 seconds
going
on
to
Drake.
get pressed.
Caps
And
gets
Ruler
top
does
tier
just
1.
say get out of here, but still, like you were saying,
Need
that
Dragon
is the turret
now.
going down on the top side of the map. It is in trade for the bottom outer as well, so keeping things even on the side of Gen G. But speaking of even, it's down to a 300 gold advantage for Gen G.
I feel like on one hand, this game has
Caps,
been incredibly
base you, rat.
action-packed. We're already 12 kills in at 16, nearly 17 minutes in. But on the other hand, it's also been a
he
thinking
steals that red
man's
buff on
League of
Aatrox.
Legends game. It's been a
really
macro
is, yeah.
game of trades constantly, both teams making the best decision possible. Again, I feel like Gen G has gotten slightly the better of G2 every time, but G2 are not going to roll if they're not making any big mistakes. They're not actually overextending on one side of the map to where Gen G win on both sides. Like, they've always been able to get something back no matter what. And speaking of, now with the regroup there for Gen G, they're looking to actually take their first dragon of the game here. It will be a Cloud Drake. And unfortunately for Gen G, they're just not grouped up in any way to fight for this. And Duro's going to get pushed away. Chovy has TP, but
Duro doesn't have ult.
side.
He's actually looking for a bit of an angle here to try and answer.
Don't flash,
his
Hans, don't flash.
Yeah, Hansama going to be able to at least get an assist. I thought that they were going to try and leave him the kill, but the Drake goes over and a kill onto Duro.
Yeah.
His second of the game, and now Skewmon doing that I'm in a walk at you thing, and now Ruler is just going to get eaten underneath the turret.
What is that,
comes over
Trundle
in
champ?
the flash.
Did you see that?
Just a little bit unfortunate.
Caps face rush.
Yeah,
Thought-
G2 finding so many angles. No, it's fantastic here for G2, as Caps is really...
Oh.
No, not
Eva!
Keen going to need another rumble dash if he wants to get over, and there is the flash to get himself out of there.
Chovy TP as well. Chovy TP as well. Hello.
Is Chovy looking to make his way in? That's going to make things more difficult here for G2. Slice and dice activated.
Not bad. Mid-tier 1 as well. Okay.
I mean, before I was
okay, Hansama's kind of swung.
Things on both sides of the map. They're always matching. Now they're taking the driver's
That's a volume
seat.
increase.
They're 1,000 gold ahead. They win on both sides of the map. They end up shutting Chovy's
now,
push down top side. They get the dragon. Caps is able to flash away there on the bottom side. They get the play in mid.
Does have Chovy as
yes, Skumon has to flash to kill Ruler, but Ruler uses both summoners, and Sivir's flash is way more valuable than a Trundle's in a situation like this. And G2 really pulling ahead after what was, you know, kind of absorbing a lot of the pressure.
Ruler, no summoners.
Punches here from Gen.G, making all the right calls, waiting, biding their time for the right moment, and that right moment did occur as once again Duro in no man's land.
Yeah, he is going to be
Duro, no flash, no flash, no flash. Boom, another one. DJ Caedrel on Zaya.
Just reading the state of the map right now, things are certainly turning more in G2's favor. I mean, cannot be pushed that far up.
Going into this series, you know, I said Lebrov had a pretty good time against BLG, obviously, and we talked about Lebrov's improvements, but I told you, like, I don't know, man.
Look
at
his
like
items.
The support diff might
Look
be
at the bot
big
lane,
in this one.
2.5k up.
Before the broadcast, you know, off stream, like, I think Duro's going to have his number, but in this game, absolutely not the case. Right now, Lebrov at almost 100% KP. Duro constantly caught, just aggressively trying to clear vision and find out these rotations from G2, but when Gen.G are behind on the tempo, which is rare for this team, mind you, since Duro has joined this incredible streak, he keeps getting punished, and G2 just get further
don't die
ahead.
again, please.
Oh, Caps now looking to clear out this minion wave, but there is a Keen looking for him. The World Ender coming on through is
Lebrov James!
That's a decent quickness there from Lebrov to buy some space as Keen's flashing for it. The heal comes
or
Keen just unable to close the gap. Caps able to move himself back. They don't
no
kill
flash
the
Aatrox,
which would have been nice. But they don't. He doesn't manage to get his jump.
Well, maybe they will.
Summer is looking for the angle. There's the flash forward. Keen wants to be able to do something, but he doesn't. And Hansama is going to get yet another one. The outplays here from G2 are fantastic.
That's Alistar.
Second game. Now G2 just keep.
We can play that. We can play that.
They're going to have to get a teleport from the Alistar, look for a pick, and I don't think it's enough.
Yep, cease and desist coming on through there. And
there's no way we could have played that. What are you doing?
He flashes out of the way as Chovy gets the Sand Soldiers together, and this game is not over yet. Not if the Emperor of Shurima has anything to say about it. This in a turret eventually going to be falling as the trample will come on through, and Canyon gets the Vault Breaker and breaks the Annie with it.
Well, it was a lot harder than I thought it was. It was successful, but it was still very hard. I thought it was going to be impossible. It was hard, but Gen.G still make it work. Duro ends up getting the TP in there. They end up getting the inner there in mid. Bottom side inner goes over and trade for only the top side inner for G2. And Gen.G strike back and will take a gold lead. Watching this again, I thought for sure this is a step too far, but with the combo of the Alistar here into the ult from Chovy, the flash to secure the kill.
Very fair.
Just the cherry on top there. It ends up being a win for G2, or sorry, for Gen.G. They follow there and get that kill onto Caps as well before his flash comes back up.
Very balanced, very
fair. Now it's 1,500, the gold lead for Gen.G. It's just the pendulum keeps swinging back and forth.
Hey, why is Hansama bot?
Start here.
Oh my
Arm
God,
guard has been bought here for Chovy. Such a great timing here. His ult is coming back online as well, but not quite ready yet.
Yep, Broken Blade does spot out that this Otacon has been started. The pillar goes up. And let's see what G2 can get done here. It looks like they're not going to be able to get
this
in.
This is what Zaya just did.
And Gen.G will be able to secure it for themselves. Nothing lost on the side of G2 because they give this one up, and now they're just going to look for this.
Guys, we need more decisiveness. What are we doing?
Cross map happening.
Yeah, Hansama should
be
able to get this turret here uncontested, so that's going to be some extra gold in his pocket.
We could be all up in here.
He has a very large lead over Ruler in the 80 carry matchup right now. Is looking for that IE purchase on his next back. He's got to be close to it. That's going to be a huge win for him.
Look! Yeah,
Chovy is worth a whole lot of money here as Canyon obviously shadowing as there is the quickness. Gets the charm onto Chovy.
Yes!
The flash forward from Cap says, yes, we are killing.
Nice locket, nice redemption.
They absolutely
Save
are.
him.
The redemption does come down.
Oh, yes!
Doesn't get the heal, but
yes, baby, yes! Cap's movement was crazy there. He dodged the Sivir boomerang. Big pillar. Keen. Baby! He lives! There's the live! Rula, dead! 4 kills! Oh my God. Go Drake now. Go Drake now.
to Gen G. And like you say, this is just
Drake
a pendulum between these squads this game.
And Gen G come for the play here, but they're just too slow. They're not set up as fast. They trickle through. Labrov has gotten so
Look,
much
Zaya items.
value
Look,
out of
look.
this locket.
Eyeballs.
It is
now.
Absolutely insane. He then drives
Crazy that Rakan has locket
well.
and
So
redemption and heal
Caps
and
is
ignite.
over the wall here.
It's
So
a
has to
battle,
rotate around.
Rakan.
He ends up interacting with Canyon first. This means with the airborne here from
There's
Canyon
the
with
ult,
the
there's
charge
the
skill,
ignite,
he
there's
has to
the
flash
heal,
for
there's
kill.
the locket,
And it looks like, okay, it's going to be
and
a
there's
trade,
the
but then
redemption.
Locket
What the
comes
hell?
through. Redemption comes through. Caps doesn't quite get hit by the healing, but everybody else
Look,
does.
Caps movement, look.
Oh,
backstep to Sivir.
Labrov gets a knock-up. That sidestep was beautiful from Caps. You mentioned it in the play-by-play. And Gen G overcommit, find themselves 2,000 goal behind.
Oh man, that was almost a pillar of death for Duro. He is able to walk
Don't get too
far
crazy
enough up in order to get out to safety. As G2 keeping up this pressure as they take down this blue Sentinel. Chovy, you could see adjusting his seating position.
I mean, right now, sure
that he
Chovy sat up straight in his chair. We're in trouble.
Off the game.
So much of this game, Hansama has
Who
cleaned
wins?
up these
Labrov James
from Gen G.
on
He's
one of the
got
best
last
games I've ever
hits
seen
of the
from him?
kills, right?
Or
he's
Chovy sitting up in his
gotten
chair?
So much money from actually securing the kills, but we haven't seen him rip through Gen G in a straight-up front-to-back 5v5 that much this game. It's been so much skirmishing. It's been so much scrappy fighting where we haven't seen 10 players walk to a Dragon or a Baron and say, let's go. This is the fight for the objective, right? We haven't seen that
enemy team
gentleman's
is
agreement type
Azir.
of fight yet this game.
That's
but because
it.
this Zaya is so massive and is so safe in this
Oh my god,
draft.
Hansama is so
Hansama,
fed.
I feel like has yet
we
to
gotta
play
carry
his
this.
biggest role in this game. He's just kind of been getting bigger for what is the big fight that
He's
G2
really big.
want to take to bring this to a third game, and that may happen in about 30 seconds time here as the Baron spawns.
Caps don't get
Gen
caught.
G, faster group though, and they're going in.
Canyon just pulls the trigger. They look to take down Caps. He does manage to fall. The exhaust is so good onto Hansama. But now
There's a lot of
it's
feathers
worn
down.
off.
There's a
Can
lot
they
of feathers.
actually take him down as
Oh, look at the feathers! Look at BB! Look at BB! Look at BB!
And they couldn't do it. Hansama's a blender, and they just walked
There's 10
into
seconds
it.
on this!
Canyon, a very, very short Vault Breaker, and I think
You have
he is
anything,
gonna
BB?
be
You have
going
anything,
down
Strikebreaker?
here.
Oh, the Flash Pillar!
Skimon
Boom!
didn't need to flash,
Dead!
but he did anyway because he felt like it. And the
Holy
Baron
fuck, Hansama!
spawns
He ulted
just
the Alistar
in
combo.
nick of time.
He did
Miller
it!
wasn't there. 0 damage in the team fight.
He did it.
6,500 from Hansama. The charm from Labrov, amazing there on the peel. They just
Hansama did
cannot
it.
get on top of this Zaya. I mentioned Hansama had a role to play, but Gen G played right into
Wait
his
for Caps to
hands.
spawn.
9 kills now.
We get a 5-man Baron. Look at Hans.
Caps
Look at
is
Hans.
the initial
Caps
target.
gets
Look at where
caught.
Hansama is, though.
But look at Hans.
Miles
Here,
away.
Ghost.
LeBron
Auto,
comes
auto.
in, drops
Ult
the
the Alistar
redemption
combo.
here,
Gets exhausted.
gets the
Eats early
charms
because he has
and the
Navori.
knockouts. Hansama
Feather stacking up.
ults
Auto
here to
gets
avoid
locked up.
and they
Auto,
just
auto.
cannot
Reposition.
get close.
Pull.
Skewmon peels. Broken Blade
Beautiful.
comes in. It's
Beautiful.
a blender, as you said, and Hansama's damage just stacks up. Sure, you got the Annie, but you didn't get the
Flash.
real carry.
Pillar.
You didn't get the big threats.
Boom.
And getting away from this Renekton Trundle is just not going to happen. And
He's
Ruler
smiling.
has to watch from the other side of the map as G2 look like they are going to bring this to 3.
It is looking like it. I just don't know what.
Hey, you!
Maybe they thought that there was an angle and that there weren't all the members of G2 there around the blue buff that was taken. Teamfight damage absolutely
damage from Ruler.
gigantic, as we were talking about before. And Hansama didn't even need to flash in that last fight.
And his ult's almost back up. So good luck catching this guy again. Or you didn't catch him last time. Good luck trying again, I should really say.
Zaya is a monster.
Duro making use
Hansama,
of
just
the
ult the
exhaust
vial,
that he
please.
picked up with his unsealed spellbook, but it just
Please
didn't
ult the vial.
really
You don't have
do
ult up
enough.
yet.
And yes,
Hansama, you don't have
he
ult for
killed
5
the Annie,
seconds.
but it
Don't walk
doesn't
up.
even- it just makes
Hansama,
Tibbs
don't walk up.
angry, you know?
He's in the bush. Don't walk up.
That's what it feels like. As once again, Ruler on the other
Hansama,
side
you
of the
don't have
fight
ult.
here
2
as
seconds?
Gen G look
Okay,
to try and defend. They're in a turret. The Baron starting to
Hey.
stack up.
That's in his
A lot
ear.
of extra money. Currently 1,600, but we'll see how much more it's
That's
going
in
to
his ear.
be.
This is not the greatest sieging composition here for G2. Like, they need picks to really break open the base, as Ruler is playing Sivir. You can clear these waves so incredibly quickly. Zaya is low range, right? And they're still playing Annie.
Caps, I'm not gonna lie.
You're not pushing a
I'll say
Victor
it after
into the
the game
mid
ends.
lane or anything like that. As speaking of Annie, he's going to try to annoy Keen here, but we'll shut down his push. But this is not the greatest Baron that we have seen in terms of damage just yet, as Labrov is
Big
gonna
cancel.
down on
he's
that.
battle dancing. It's fine. He's just there to get himself out of there. As Keen may
Why
not
don't you
be
W? Why don't you W? What?
capable of the same thing. The Ruthless Predator
Wait,
has
why did he
found
Q?
him.
Oh, no,
and
W's
he's
not
looking to sink his teeth in. The
Okay,
flash
no
over
flash
the wall
for-
there from
Xbox.
Keen will get him to relative safety, but now doesn't have that tool.
Guys, they're gonna TP
for
behind
the
us.
next fight.
I
Oh,
think
he doesn't have a
Gen G
ward,
are
actually.
not
Vi
happy
doesn't
with
have
the
a ward.
game state, but I think they're pretty happy
Oh my
with
God,
the
Canyon's
limited
doing the
damage
thing
this
where he
Baron
hides in
has
bushes.
actually done to them
Hansama.
overall.
Please be
You
careful,
know,
enemy team
we
has
saw
Canyon,
a
he
TP
hides in
committed there
bushes,
from
be careful,
Duro.
please.
It was a
This
bit
is
absurd.
weird angle that
No,
Canyon's
no,
got.
no, no,
Hansama
no.
does have flash and ult.
Maybe.
Yep,
Yes,
and
what if we
being
run around him?
very,
Aha!
very
Take
patient.
that,
Rule
Canyon!
is just dead. Never mind. Maybe too patient. Maybe Ruler wasn't patient enough. I'm not entirely sure, but that was embarrassing. As now, Gen G looking to back away, not wanting to let any more fall. We've spoken about the Ruler position, Wolf. Maybe not so much this tournament, but that was an example of exactly what that is.
Push, push, push.
That was potentially game losing here. I mean, the game was definitely in G2's
Push,
hands,
push.
but I think that's the backbreaker. No more Sivir, no more wave clear, and G2
No
now
more
the base is
Savior, no
open.
more wave here.
That's the
Meow
first
mix, meow
inhibitor to
mix.
fall here. They will back away, try to grab a second.
Bot
That
tier
bottom
two?
wave, though, is at the midway point, so there's no wave to crash through. Baron fades away, and they'll be happy to take a third Cloud Drake.
Drake,
That will
get
be Cloud's sole
Get
point
Drake.
for them, but they have so much additional movement speed in this game to chase down targets.
I like the let's go Gen G and then just the cover up the sorry G2. I like that. Respect where
It's
G2
interesting.
having a phenomenal
G2 are
game too.
gaming.
Brilliant.
They are
bounce back.
gaming.
Yeah, it's interesting that Caps is 1-5 this game. He's 1,200 gold behind Chovy, but I feel like in every Caps death, there has been a win for G2. You know what I mean? As
Flash
Chovy
onto
is-
Chovy.
Now-
W onto
Maybe.
Chovy.
Okay, this is
Stun onto Chovy! Big kill!
Couldn't even use his Zhonya's to keep himself alive. As G2 looking a little worse for wear, but not really too worried about it, as they will take down this inner turret and look for another inhibitor in mid. Still dead. This is going to be even more super minions to deal with. And G2, they are not overextending. They're not looking to try and end the game when they don't necessarily have a foolproof opportunity to do so. They are just taking away what they can,
Holy
playing
fuck,
this
man.
as patiently as they can.
And going back to the early game, you know, like
Actually
we'll watch
taking a
this
game.
moment here again. So this is a setup here from Canyon where he's trying to make sure Ruler can clear this wave, and then they could potentially look for the collapse, but they're just a little bit too desynced. And I think this was a greedy attempt, but when you're this far behind and when the Baron is pushing,
We're winning
you
a
want to
game.
fish for stuff like this. Chovy ends up being caught. But I want to go back to some of the trades we talked about in the early macro game. Like I feel
Maybe
like
there
if G2
is
hadn't played the map
hope
as
at
well
the
as
end of
they
the tunnel.
did,
What
keep
is
the game as
Kansama going to
even
buy?
as it
What's the
was,
items?
this
He's
game
going to
would
sell
look
Doran's
very
Blade
differently.
and...
then Caps kept getting picked in sides, right? They focused him down so much. That's why he was 1-5, and now he's 2-5 after picking up the kill into Chovy. But his sacrifices were not in vain, and G2 stayed in the game. Hansama was able to clean up so many of the fights, punish Gen G so significantly that I just feel like there's no way back. And,
What?
Ruler
That's
is
a
dead again.
2-5 Annie?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was
But
about, but he did face
He
Bomba.
looks mad too on the player cam. He's frustrated. He did not want to play a 3-game series before potentially making it to the finals, and now he's probably worried about his path there. As this game is all but over.
That face track looked like he really did want to play a 3-game series and wanted to get into game 3 as quickly as possible.
Man, this is a
That's
Labrov
what it looked like to me as
masterclass.
G2
I
looking
feel
to
like
take down the last
Labrov
remaining inhibitor turret.
at this
That is going
tournament
to
has
fall.
been incredible.
Inhibitor
He's been
soon
so
to
good at this
follow.
tournament.
As Gen
He
G
really has been so
waiting
good.
underneath their Nexus turrets.
Against
G2
BLG,
pushing
against
forward,
FlyQuest,
Tib
he
is
was
getting
insane.
aggressive.
Every game.
And G2 not pushing up
Last
more
game
than
he
they
got gapped by
necessarily
Duro.
can, as Labrov, he can't because he's Rakan. And now Duro sneaking
I already see
around for a
Labrov
little
value
bit of
this
an angle
tournament, man.
here. They don't really have the vision. The Baron's going to be up in 15 seconds. G2 looking to grab that before they push the rest of the way. Gen G not wanting to give up without a fight, as 1 second. Ruler is now up. So
playing
they'll
around
have their
vision so
Sivir back
well.
once again.
Like Gen G are like, I think maybe there's an angle here, but there just absolutely
Baron,
isn't.
good call.
Now they buy enough time for this Baron to respawn. Double super minions across every lane means
No,
to get
no,
to the
no,
Baron
no,
is your
no,
toughest challenge.
no.
And,
Oh my god, I got
they just
flashbacks
simply
of
will
Owner
not
at
be able
Worlds
to do it.
with
Caps
Gumayushi
holds the
Jin.
line here.
No.
Super fast with his shield. He's just like shields himself and he's zooming. Wait until he gets that 4th Cloud Drake if the game goes that long, 2 minutes until that goes over. You drop a bear and just run across the finish line. As Ruler here just has no right to be here. Like there's no vision.
I guess
it's
they
just
did
not
have,
allowed.
They had a wall of vision that he thought maybe was like there's no one here like we know, but like I don't think the wall was quite plugged enough. As G2 looking for a little bit of an angle here, as Canyon not allowed allowed to take his Gromp. That is Skumons, unfortunately, for the Gen G players. And yeah, G2,
just getting the waves in order, getting things pushed up. Hansama dealing with that bottom lane, and G2 not giving Genji any ways back in.
Yeah, I mean, the Sivir wave clear can do a lot for you, but it's not going to be your get out of jail free card here. But it is helping Genji buy space for maybe one more attempt, one more flank.
Okay, we're one item up on AD, but the game's not won. Just let the minions go in. Watch out for a road. Watch out for a road. Or Duro might WQ flash from a minion.
One more fight, one more chance.
Someone please be careful.
Possible, but they'll need an absolute miracle if they want to hold
Keep it up, keep it up. Wait for the next waves. Next waves are the killers. Next wave. They have to go now. They have to go in the next 5 seconds or it's GG.
He's got level 18.
3,
There's
2,
no holes in this game
1.
Well,
We are chilling now. We are chilling. We got them in the base. They can't engage now.
But,
Oh, Capsy, stop watching it. Duro died in 1 second.
Eviscerate Genji. It's a double.
Wait, Hansama Penta. Get him, boy.
Back-to-back pentakills in this game.
Get him, boy.
Likely to be the third for Hansama. Keen and Ruler standing near their
Oh, what? The double kill thing, the triple ended. Oh, yeah. Another one.
And there it is, the back-to-back pentas. Game 1 and game 2.
Cameraman! Cameraman! Cameraman!
It
wasn't actually a pentakill. It didn't say pentakill. It was an unofficial pentakill.
When you think about Genji, you think about their macro.
It was an
how
unofficial
impressive
pentakill.
They are and the lead that they had early. Most LCK teams can't
Holy
go
fuck,
toe
man.
to toe with that.
Labrov
90%
James.
of the time, our
Labrov
best
James.
LCK teams can't
He's
go
showing the
toe-to-toe with
value.
that, but
You can see it.
this G2
Big respect to
held
Labrov.
their own, made the
He
cross
saved
maps.
so many
This fight
plays.
was the defining
He saved
moment
Skewmond
of the
in mid.
game
He
where
saved Caps in top. He played well in making sure Duro gets killed when he walks up. He plays confident. Good games from Labrov.
Just fighting into a choke point against this massive Zaya. G2 bringing us to 3, keeping the hope of the West alive here at EWC.
Yep, Genji gonna have to play a third one here as G2 battle back in this second game. We'll see what happens after the break.
Bum bum bum. Holy fucker. Holy fucker. You love to see it. You love to see it. We won a game! We won a game! Imagine we didn't play Jayce top in game 1.
I stick with being a mid laner because I feel like it's the most impactful role of the game, and I feel like it's just the most legendary role of the game. For example, you think of Faker, now you think of Chovy.
Caedrel, do you think of Caedrel?
So for me, I've always.
Why did they cut that part? He said Caedrel after that.
It's just the solo lane. It's also in the middle of the map, so that makes it fun.
因为我刚打劫的时候，可能玩中单的时候上分比较快吧，然后可能中英雄玩的都比较好，所以就选了中单位置。
To be a mid laner is very important in terms of being a part of the game itself because you're in the middle, so you'll always be involved in every play, and you need to make sure you help top, bot, and jungle as well.
因为中路是连接各个位置的，所以中单要打得很好。
You have to be a strong laner if you want to play mid lane at a professional level very well. Because if you are losing prow often versus better mid laners, it's going to be very hard to play the game. So.
Mid lane kind of takes the role of like the third jungler almost, like you have the support as the second jungler, the mid laner teams up with the support and jungle a lot of time and just roams either top or bot wherever they can be more impactful.
中单这位置练习，其实大部分也是打排位吧，然后还有训练赛，就多关注自己这位置的细节吧，就多看别人选手的路线。
Spam solo queue, get a lot of games in of playing the game, and of course watching better players or other professional players.
Scrim, and I watch VODs and I play solo queue, nothing that crazy. I just practice every day. I make sure if there's some matchups I don't know, I'm studying it, or I'm watching team fights, or I'm watching LCK LPL all the time. So either that or I'm scrimming.
Yeah. Yeah. Big ones inbound. Big ones inbound. Think about it. No Smolder, no Yone, no Azir, no scaling left, sucker. Only Victor. Now, there is a small problem. A little problem. Because E2 is going to go on red side, and they're going to ban Pantheon, they're going to ban Varus, and they're probably going to have to ban Aurora. And then there's going to be a Ryze, or a fucking Wukong, or a Rumble running around terrorizing the map. Need to be really careful this game. Does BB play Aurora top? He doesn't, right? Is that T1 fans chanting for G2 to win? Or is this during the T1 match? I'm gonna guess this is during the T1 match. Yo, where's the trumpet at, by the way? Where's the trumpet at? I heard it at the start of the draft. Bum 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 bum. What's wrong with your shirt? Nothing. It works. Time. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it now.
And my goodness, the boys from Europe are finding their way. They kept it close throughout. And we're sitting in the audience being like, man, G2 are unable to shake them. They're unable to put them away, but we've seen them been able to punish mistakes. However, G2 did not make mistakes. They forced Gen G into bad plays in the top lane. That 5-0 changed the tide, and they are one win away from their first international finals since 2019. Welcome back, everyone. Degon here alongside Finn. It
2019 mentioned. Well, we lost GG.
Medios after that last one. The West has life against the best team in the world, Finn.
It's just like a standout game from a lot of the players on G2. I feel like everyone just kind of stepped up. A lot of individual highlights created this game, and I feel like that's the only way G2 can compete with Gen G, because I feel like Gen G as a whole is stronger than G2. I can admit that, even as a G2 biased a little bit analyst. But I will say that, I mean, G2 stepped up massively. Standout by Hansama, Labrovsky, even Broken Blade. I think so many people stepped up.
Now we do have.
Now Caps was running it that game. He was, and I'm not gonna lie. Caps owes G2 a win after that performance.
We do have
an
update from one of our other games from EWC. Let's send it on over to the Dota 2 stage.
Okay, I think I'm in the wrong venue. This looks like a lot smaller than the League of Legends venue.
Absolutely.
Over there.
Absolutely. Welcome, Fancy. You have wandered, yes, into the Dota 2 venue. It is much smaller than League, but it is still here. Yes, indeed. Don't forget where you guys came from.
Go into the Dota venue and just call it small.
Games right now, and you're thinking to yourself, is there Dota 2? Does that still exist? Yes. Yes, it does, my friends. EWC has asked me to convince you guys to stop watching League and watch our grand finals. And Fancy,
why should I watch the grand finals of Dota?
Well, you're probably not going to. If you're a League of Legends fan and you're enjoying your game, you're probably not going to watch Dota. But I will try to convince you. Are you ready for this?
Go ahead.
Fancy,
I'm listening.
Our games last more than 20 minutes. Thoughts?
Our games last around 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Our games last 60 minutes. I'm not trying to tell you guys exactly. It is a gigantic waste of time.
What's up with your patch notes, though? Like,
we got plenty of patches. We got plenty of patches. Do you want to know why? Because our game is actually balanced and it can survive for more than... I'm not gonna... They told me not to flame. I don't want to upset you guys. I know you League players have a lot of tasty windows to lick, so we're going to get through this really quick, all right? You guys enjoy your game.
What?
Better marketing. Just as much money. Very voluptuous heroes. We ain't got any of that. But if you guys want to grow up and come back home to us boomers, come on back to Dota. We're having our finals right now.
It's just been interesting to watch.
I'll go and sit down and watch.
That is so unfortunate. Guys, we're going to miss Fancy. Thanks a lot for watching. Goodbye, League fam. I'm coming for you one day. I'll be hosting one of these. Enjoy yourselves.
Thanks, Slacks,
What
for
the
trying
hell
to
just
convince
happened?
League players to watch Dota by comparing how long you last. That's a very convincing argument. Let's take a look at our series
you
here.
Just say
though.
we're licking windows?
It is G2. It is Gen G, the reigning back-to-back MSI champions of the greatest esport in the world. And it was a fantastic game. G2 starting off not so great. It was Hansama getting ganked here, able to turn this one back around. Didn't look good. Gen G gonna dive and punish. However, LeBron plays this one perfectly here, Finn.
I mean, not even LeBron, the presence of mind of Hansama to kite not towards his tower, not towards the proposed safety, but to up in the lane, because he knows Labrov is in the river, and he actually managed to get that extended range on the dash and kind of trade 1-for-1 in the beginning there. Well played by Labrov as well, trading under tower, but for me, like, the standard there was Hansama. The presence of mind to know that walking towards the enemy base was the correct choice, that was impressive.
This was super hype, that G2 won. I will say, though, watching this, it felt like Gen G was for funning or something like that.
Hey!
The least Gen G looking game I've seen them play ever, especially from Canyon. This dude was the entire scoreboard for like the first 10 minutes of the game.
That's not true.
He was just diving and trading 1-for-1 all over the place.
You do something good.
I mean, it's awesome to watch,
Equals
but
enemy
I feel like
trolling.
that's not usually how they play. So it was definitely a departure from that, and it felt like they were playing more on G2's tempo, which was great for them.
Another update that I've been told currently, it is a new title winner over at MLBB Women's Invitational. It was Vitality winning 4-0 over Gaming Gladiators. Gaming Gladiators, the former C9 roster being signed under this, and the first Western team to make it to the finals of MLBB Women's. So congratulations to Team Vitality for this victory, picking up 1,000 EWC championship points,
attack,
which is the dream of these two squads here in League of Legends, G2 and Gen G. If
W
they can
Vitality.
get themselves the win and get into
Chat,
the
say
finals
W women, W
against
Vitality. Say it.
AGAL. One more time.
Big W's.
Team Vitality.
MLBB was it?
4-0 over Gaming
Bro, MLBB viewership
Gladiators.
is crazy.
All right. So we got to see one highlight here.
I think it's mostly
from
SEA
Gen
gang, right?
G and G2. Maybe we'll get to see a second one here from Gen G and G2. This one in the top lane, and this was the big moment where G2 were able to battle it back, and all of us in the green were freaking out here, Valdez.
Yeah, I mean, as Medius was talking about, it was a very back and forth kind of game because Gen G were certainly throwing it back and forth, and G2 were willing to go blow for blow. I mean, they love to play that kind of style.
No, I don't play mobile games.
And Gen G took it one step too far. They tried to dive
feel
here
like my phone
in the
gets
top
too
lane.
hot in my
Cash
hands.
just broke their ankles, and Ruler wasn't able to get that kill.
With good angles, yeah.
Yes, had the angles. You know, it was actually pretty impressive. It just felt like G2 were playing really well, and all of those like hype trades we had early on just felt much better for G2, whereas it just looked like Gen G were getting
How am I
tilted
soy?
on the opposite side. So it was kind of like Gen G were playing G2's game, and G2 ran away with it.
Yeah, I love that, though. I love the way that you kind of break it down that way, as Gen G have been able to solve each team, and G2 just kept hanging on. And then maybe this was the fight that we would that would break it open for Gen G. However, take a look at your minimap. There's no Sivir here, Medios.
This was a crazy fight from Skewman. Like, Gen G committed onto Caps, and one thing that I thought was super noteworthy was Caps kind of had a rough start to this game. He was, 0-3, 0-4, having trouble side laning, but he didn't build defensively at all. Sometimes you see Annies go for the, mask build or getting in early Zonias, and Caps just said, nah, I don't want any of that. I'm going to go Malignance, Shadow Flame,
Storm Surge, just do as much damage as I can, because if I'm going to die anyway, like I might as well, you know, have a big Tibbers. So I thought it was cool that he opted to go that route. And then
Tibbers.
in that fight, we just saw Scuman was absolute beast. He just ulted the Aatrox, and he was just pretty much 1v3 in the backline, just beating everyone down, chomping them, and just doing so much damage while not dying.
Yeah, and then finally here, from the Pro View, the eyes of the man himself, it was Han Sama getting the unofficial Penta here.
This is Steven Liv in his prime. Look at him, full build Saya. He is just
Steven Liv, baby.
Anything that is within his auto attack range just dies within seconds. He's so strong. This game, I think, is on his back. He did so well in the early game, and I think he is rewarded with his beautiful unofficial pentakill to finish off the game.
He's like, hey, where's the penta?
Amazing play by him, and if it's really nostalgic seeing him on Saya, something that he was criticized for actually not being able to play just a few years ago, but now it is kind of his main
Does anyone remember Han Sama's Team Liquid arc?
He's really relying on to secure G2.
Where he like went to NA and like it was just a fucking failure, and then he came back to EU and started popping off again.
There, making sure it was all over the place and coming back to
There was a period of time where Han Sama went to NA in 2022, I think, or 2021.
As they've got the STC
and it was like him in Team Liquid
G2 faithful, the Samurai,
with Bjergsen.
Absolutely,
and it just fucking crashed and burned, I think.
The West
and he came back straight away.
Just filled with pride here, Finn, as we have 45 seconds before we
it
head
was
back
Whippo,
to the stage.
Bjergsen, Han Sama, Core JJ or some shit, wasn't it?
After game one, I will say I was a little bit worried, but seeing now that G2 has it in them, they have the fire and they have the hope and the
it was a complete failure.
Blow for blow with Gen G. I believe they have what it takes to do it. G2 has reached international finals before. They can do it again. They can knock down Korea and make a non-Korean international finals happen.
All right, well, we will see what happens here on the line again.
Here we go.
The last time that G2
Here we go.
to a finals of an international event
lock the fuck
was in 2019. 6 years later, can they write their name in the history books here at the EWC? Let's find out as we send it on over to Ian and Fancy.
We came expecting fireworks for this series, and this series has delivered. 1-for-1, one more game to the grand final spot. Gen G fans, where you at?
They're there. But as Degon just said there on the desk, it's been a long time, 2019, since the G2 fans made it to an international grand final. And now they're just one game win away from making it.
The word 2019 is to be banned from being said ever again.
Who's taking this? Is it G2?
Gen G fans, let's show them what you got. One more time, Gen G!
The G2 army is here, loud and proud. The players are sitting right here. They can hear you. G2, make some noise! This final game is worth $320,000.
A best of one for 320k? What the hell?
Final against AGAL to fight for this trophy in the center of the stage. One game, one winner,
a 30-minute game?
one key crushed. It's Gen G versus G2. Let's finish the fight.
This best of one is worth 10 LEC splits in prize pool.
Man.
Okay, lock in.
Absolutely electric here for the final game between G2 and Gen G. And last time around, I want to remind everyone, this series between G2 and Gen G at MSI began with a victory for G2. This time, it began with a victory for Gen G. After that first win, the other team, that team did not find hope in the series. Maybe that is going to repeat itself. Maybe Europe is going to have another representative in the grand final.
And, you know, Atlas, 2019, the last time G2 was in an international final was, I believe, the last time we didn't have an LCK team in an international final. And
Jack Span makes me think of Gwen, but Gwen is already out. So what does Jack Span mean? It could mean Xin Zhao Prio,
this
It could mean
final
Yorick
game
Prio.
of our semifinals.
I'm thinking Yorick, I'm thinking Xin.
Pantheon gone
I'm
again.
also
The Senna taken
thinking
away
that
here
Aurora's up,
by Gen G.
Rumble's up.
Rotoblade won't get his hands on that Jack. So we'll
Wait, there's
see what
something
this
I'm missing.
final ban
Varus, Pantheon,
is
and
going to be here for G2. Interestingly,
and
that Talia is still up.
Yeah, this
Talia,
is
yeah.
some eclectic
Oh,
bans
please ban
come through
Talia.
from Gen G to start us off. It will mean that there will be a fair few things.
They
left
ban the Aurora.
unavailable. Not the
So
Aurora,
Talia
though,
open,
which has seen
Rumble
a lot of
open,
success here at
Sinzao
this
open,
tournament.
Yorick open.
And now, what is Keen going to be picking first?
They take
Lucian.
Lucian.
Just insta-locked.
Ruler wants
Ooh.
revenge.
They want to play Victor into Talia, I think.
Ruler did not look very happy in that last game, both on the
They want to
Rift
play
and
Victor
in
into
the play
Talia.
cams. You can see very, very vocal right now. As Duro feeling a little bit stressed after that one. I mean,
I don't know if BB should take the Rumble. I don't think he should. If he takes the Rumble, it means that Keen's going to play Ornn. And I don't like that. Ezreal into Lucian. Okay. Okay. Now that's good because... Wait, they could go Lucian Braum. Rakan is out. Oh, because they can go Bard on 3. Does he play? Oh, they can do Ezreal Karma Bard on Braum. So I think they're thinking that Lucian pairs with Braum on 1-2 because Rakan is out. But if they early rotate Ezreal, they can pick Karma or Bard to match the Braum blind. Ooh, they just 1-2 the Ezreal Karma. Ooh, I thought they would save it till 3 to confirm the Braum. But maybe they think... But what happens if they do Nami now? I guess it evens it out, doesn't it?
We've already seen what Labrov
Ezreal Karma 1-2. There's Talia, Rumble. If they go Talia, Rumble here and drop support, BB will go Ornn, and I think it's an EU classic. Tank top, pushing bot. You love to see it.
Strong rotation here from G2, but not necessarily going to give us a ton of information about what this comp is going to look like.
Yeah, there's the Lucian Braum. I thought they would save the Karma, but they knew Lucian Braum was coming, so they just slammed the Ezreal Karma. They need a champ that procs the Braum. Rumble doesn't fit. Talia is okay, but it doesn't really fit. Maybe Sinzao Wukong, I guess, is what they have to do here. I don't like either. Yeah, Sin. I think that's fine. You just match it with Wukong on 3 here, don't you? Or are you going to take Talia and ban Victor? What about Poppy Jungle? What about Poppy Jungle?
We'll see what the response will be here from
Does he play it? I feel like Poppy into Lucian Sinzao.
Be his pick before we move into the second banning phase. So that's where things get really interesting because the mid
Poppy
lane
goes crazy with Ezreal Karma.
Left available, but they might all kind of get cut down.
Wukong, okay.
Yeah,
Wukong comes to mind,
and it's going to be all solo lane bans, which is kind of crazy. We don't see this all that often.
Now, Ornn ban or Galio ban equals Rumble ban. Victor ban equals Talia Prio. Ari ban equals Sylas ban. Ari pick equals Sylas ban. So you'll see what happens based on their bans, right?
You can take Sion, something like that.
I feel really good about
could also ban Cassante. Good blind top
engage because they have the Karma,
for Gen G.
And Karma also helps Wukong engage and is very strong with him when he is getting on top of multiple members there. The
Victor ban. Boom.
Now.
So this increases Talia Ari Prio.
Yeah, I think the Rise is a big one.
You know, the Talia. Also
instantly, you're thinking as Gen G, do they want Talia or Ari on 4? And they're probably talking, what do you have into Talia? Do you want to ban it?
Because if you ban the Rise and the Talia is left open,
or maybe we just ban something like Ambessa they might do, and then they're looking for Sion here, Gen G, because I think Sion in their comp is quite good.
I feel like Galio is really good for G2's
they ban Ornn, so now they're saying, okay, actually, you can have the Talia, we're thinking Rumble.
Galio shielding on top.
Or maybe Sion still, actually.
What's going to happen here is
maybe they're still thinking Sion.
It's going to be Rise, right?
So I think G2 should know that. They're thinking Rumble Sion. Now, do you double down the bans? Is it like an Ari ban now or something?
G2 just play Camille and look for insane lockdown in this composition.
Aatrox is out. Cho'Gath ban. That makes me think of Yorick. That also makes me think of Sion. Because Aatrox is out. Gwen is out. The only tank counter right now is Ambessa. Ambessa Sinzao Lucian sounds kind of like it gets outscaled. Yorick Sion. Big Prio. Talia Big Prio.
Unless there's a checkmate that they're thinking about, right? Maybe there's something that they wanted to get their hands on. Maybe a Talia, for example. Talia Wukong has been very,
what do you ban? It's Gen G.
And they won't have the opportunity to ban that away unless there's going to be a largely unanswerable...
They banned the Rumble.
Okay, never mind. The Rumble.
They were thinking Rumble, but Galio's open. I don't think G2 wanted Rumble. I think they want Sion or Yorick, or they're going to take Talia on 4 and make them blind.
Powerful. Sure, there's no
If BB's confident in Ambessa.
That was your own choice.
Scared of a Rumble or a Sion in this case, and I'd probably be more scared of the Sion, personally.
Talia, Ari, Silas.
It is going to be...
Surely it's Talia, but the problem with Talia is Talia gets matched by Orianna, which is... They take the Sion. I think that's exactly what they wanted, because now they ban Cho'Gath because Ornn's banned, so there's no tanks left. So now Keen has to go Ambessa or Yorick.
To answer this pick right now, and it's just such a tough lane. And
Orianna's out, actually. Or Cassante.
That's what I was mentioning earlier.
And I think BB's happy into all of them. I'm wondering what... I think he's going to go Ari. They could go Talia, Cassante. They could go... They are going to do the Ambessa.
I actually kind of prefer this. Because it has
they are going to do the Ambessa.
Of a safe engage path. You know, the Camille
Ambessa
can
Talia?
be shut down, can
Ambessa Ari?
end up getting punished really hard. This is going to give you so much shielding, so much
I don't like
power,
Ambessa since
and
Lucian.
access to a backline at a larger range than a Camille can necessarily give you. And
ooh, Ambessa Galio, full dive.
You're blind. They will play it. Yep.
What can Caps play here?
See what the answer here for Caps ultimately eventuates to be.
Actually, Vayne mid goes crazy here into Galio, Ambessa, Xin Zhao, Braum. I think Swain is a really big pick here.
You know, with all the
I'm not even kidding. Vayne mid is crazy here. I think maybe Swain, Syndra.
For them, they've got a lot of reset potential. There's a lot of shielding. You can set up for those resets.
Yeah, Syndra, good champ. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you want to avoid ads, tier 1 on Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub to the channel. If you don't want to, you're back for the game. Stars, big kiss, much love. I'll see you in a sec.
Seeing these niche caps.
Oof, the Vayne would have gone crazy. Dylan, we have to go Vayne. Galio, Xin Zhao, Braum, Ambessa, it actually goes hard. Man, I like G2's comp. I like it. I like it. They have winning bot, they have winning mid, they have a losing top, but I don't think it matters. It's an EU classic tank top. Good scaling comp, solid mid jungle. It's just a G2 comp. They have a lot of AD damage, and they have a Galio mid. They could lack damage for Sion. I think pick ban is in favor of G2.
Largely unkillable on that Sion and Skumon. If he continues the
only person who can really carry this game IMO for Gen G is Ambessa. I feel like if Ambessa gets ahead, she'll one-shot everyone.
Support, but they found it practically everywhere else in this draft. I do think that it's hard to generate a significant lead as Syndra into the Galio in lane, but you are always going to have that push. You are always going to be able to impact the jungle. And
would it see top to go even?
That we've seen from Skumon and Caps in their best games of this tournament has been tournament defining for them, and maybe what actually sends them to this grand finals. I like their draft better, if I'm totally honest with you, Atlas.
I like it too, but I think that Labrov was such a big part of G2 in Game 2, and Karma just doesn't have agency, right? Like, you're not going to be making those big plays yet again.
What is Labrov's record on Karma?
G2 needs to step up. We're going to have another one of those incredible days like yesterday for BB, right? Where he can really take the bull by the horns.
He has 7 games on Karma, 40% win rate.
So good. His Sion could be the same thing as we go into the
Hansama Ezreal, 37 games, 45% win rate.
24 series in a row. And a lot of the last few went the distance, so it's not a surprise that they drop a game. It would be a surprise if they drop a series. We'll see whether G2 can be the first team to do that since what, road to the LCK
I think
Cup?
The LCK Cup Finals against Hanwha Life was the last.
That was it.
In Game 5. When we were
Alright, if you're G2, you want Wukong to start here probably, and you want Wukong to come down here, and you want Ezreal.
It's a long year of
oh my god, I thought they were going to do a level 1 Sion strat.
Forever, but they don't last half the year.
Now, can Gen G stop Wukong a little bit? Because Wukong is very vulnerable early.
As massive favorites, MSI champions, the streak continues.
Is he going to ward the push from over the wall?
Resilient series against Hanwha Life Esports in the road to MSI.
Sweeping a bit, good studying, good research.
Especially with what they've accomplished already, even in this tournament. Sure, they'll drop the game to FlyQuest, but the drafts for
I hear
Gen
G2
G
Jayos.
if I'm being totally frank with everyone, and sure, I'm an LCK representative, so I hold them to a higher standard. I think a lot of people hasn't lived up to the elite Gen G macro, hasn't lived up to the
now, do not get level 2 ganked. There is a world where Xin Zhao does... Oh, they warded for it. Oh my god, they warded for the level 1 ganks. Surely Canyon doesn't do red, flashes over the Dragon Pit, comes behind, bot ganks and kills the Karma and the game's over, right?
I feel like there are so
There's
many
no way he does that, right?
ways to get on top of this incredibly low-range composition here for Gen G. Like, Ruler already had a tough time in the previous game, and this game, there's, you know, so many
I feel like that's the most Canyon thing he would ever do.
Get on top of you. Broken Blade can flank
yeah, bot lane
you.
looks absolutely unlaneable.
And the follow-up is just so easy for an Ezreal.
Yeah. And this lane, not going to be easy. Of course, lane swaps exist,
the Qs
and
are
so
missing.
that will help Gen G here, but the early laning
Labrov,
phase
I'm going to
is
need to hit some
very
Qs.
rough against Ezreal Karma. They are known for being able to shove in the lanes. I think similar things can be said here for this mid lane as well. Broken Blade also going to have a fair bit of control on the top side, so I think eyes are going to be glued to the jungle to see whether Canyon can put out some of these fires.
One of the reasons why Syndra was so meta for so long was because she, you know, if you look back to like 2021 where she was almost permanently first picked, is because she wins a lot of matchups by default, especially with the range advantage she has, the consistent poke she can layer in. You know, there's
BB getting a bit of top push.
String into this pick
Skewmon finishes top side clear.
She was a quirky
pathing into bot
for a long time with the old AP
we are still going.
The burst package variant. And you can see here already into the Galio, like, Chovy just can't really do anything. It's somewhat reminiscent of when Chovy was playing to the best of his ability that Smolder into the Yone, right? It's just a tough matchup to play out, so you're going to have that perma-prio. The Ezreal Karma they drafted early into the Lucian is going to have that prio.
Mid-gank, Caps, don't die.
D2 have a lot of early game control.
Well, let's see what Canyon can get done here. Looking for an early gank
he might be dead
onto
here.
Caps. They can get a flash. It's a big deal, and they do manage.
Oh,
to
the
get
stun
it.
was clutch.
The scat of the week is so good.
That stun was great.
No dive here for Canyon. They're going to be happy with a flash.
He actually QE'd the Xin Zhao.
Very thing here now for G2.
Very, very powerful.
BB, don't die.
He's going to sidestep and do a little bit of damage there.
You owe us a game, Caps, after that last game. You owe us one.
A cannon as well. Made me nervous just for a couple of moments, but is able to lock that one down. Obviously, the most important thing on the Rift is getting as many cannons as you can.
You can see Skewmon has taken a bit of a lead, obviously, because he didn't go for a gank in terms of the farm, and now could potentially look for a gank here onto Chovy, who is flashless. He has red buff as well.
No flash on Chovy.
Respectful here. Okay, does back away now. Skewmon not quite able to path over fast
Drop a base
enough.
now. Drop a base. Press B. Press B.
A little bit quicker, maybe.
Press B.
There is an angle there, but we'll just try to look for a tri-brush wraparound. Sees there's no ward there, but there is one outside of the pit.
Guys, there's nothing to do here. Please press B.
Both of them are going to be invested here into this attempted play, but I think Gen G had a bit of an idea as to what was going to be happening, so not going to be allowing that one to eventuate in much
BB,
at
just
all.
go as even as possible.
Continuing to take a lot of aggression here from Keen. This Ambessa play has been some of the most aggressive that we've seen so far this tournament.
You can catch this wave.
It's
you can catch
really
that.
hard to generate a lead like this on a Scion. Scion is just so tanky. It sits back, grasps, so hard to kill. Skewmon heading over here as Broken Blade's trying to bait.
Yeah, I feel like...
But there's a ward.
Okay, well, I said catch, not last hit,
like
so that's pretty good.
Base
coming in from Broken Blade.
And with that ward there,
bit of a small lead in bot.
Going to be able to make all of the right choices, knowing exactly where this Wukong is. So Keen will be able to get
I wonder if the Lucian Braum now with the TP being down from the Scion look for a swap.
Immediately back in.
Or they just keep the lanes, because looks okay for Gen G in bot lane right now. Is my Karma dead? No.
Shows them the door up close.
Oh my god, Labrov James, are you a psychopath?
Here, not able to break those chains, is now Ruler in point blank range, but Labrov gets into the fog of war.
What the hell?
Hansama is able to answer back, so Gen G looking worse for her after that trade.
Okay, Braum no flash.
Tempo here for Hansama on
Jesus.
This Ezreal. The most common rune choice here, but is going to be fantastic if you keep trading like that and continue those
I'm not gonna lie.
That's going to force them back. Is
cool.
Duro will lose his flash,
but
it's a trade. And so
I do like my Karma having flash,
G2 getting the better of them,
and Braum not having flash is not that big of a deal.
Is going to head
but look at that bot lane
now, as that lane swap goes towards the top side. And finally, Ruler can breathe.
Right.
Yeah, Dragon looks a bit gone
Caps
with this
and,
assignment.
Chovy facing off here in the mid lane. And we'll see what's going to happen. No flashes available, but we can also see what's happening around EWC as well, as it is the championship weekend, and the MLBB Women's Invitational has just concluded their grand final winners. Team Vitality, and they clean sweep Gaming Gladiators
4-0.
Congrats to Vitality.
Yeah, that puts Vitality actually.
Canyon's behind you. Canyon's behind you, Labrov. Don't die to it.
Club championship as well. But we've got to fight here towards the top side of the map as Arula is rooted and Canyon.
Nice, Hansama. Nice play.
Well.
Good play. Lethal tempo Ezreal.
For the Gen G bottom lane, just trying to keep themselves in it. You can see about 11 CS behind, something like that here for Arula. And
watch out, he might dash forwards.
Just sort of licking their wounds, trying to get what they can. Chovy. This difficult matchup as Chovy, yeah, like you say, could be in a little bit of trouble here as he sidesteps the scat of the week, finds the taunt onto Skewmont eventually. Caps does avoid it, but more of these orbs just sidestepped gloriously by Chovy here.
I mean,
him PC, Wolf, I think.
For some people, Chovying means just getting a lot of farm in CC. And sitting in a side lane, you know, that's kind of like the Hanwha Life Esports Chovying moniker was.
Okay, Mantra Q miss, no mana on
meaning something
Karma.
like this, like generating a significant lane lead as Galio into Syndra, into First Strike Syndra, and having Perma Prio and forcing jungle resources in this matchup, sidestepping scatters like that, and just walking out like it.
I'm gonna go with
matter,
that's a
like
miss. I don't know if that was a sidestep. That was just a fucking whip.
To me is what Chovying means.
Please don't die here, Labrov. Please don't die here, Labrov. Please don't die here. You have no E, you have no flash.
This stuff.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, I already saw this coming. Yeah, it's whatever.
Uh-huh. Well, that's what it is. You just need to be a bit clairvoyant, I guess.
Ooh, please don't die on the Karma. Please help her.
Feeling like maybe there's going to be a gank on the way, but this wave is in a little bit of an unfortunate position.
Guys, we have no mana.
As Canyon makes his way out, Labrov gets audaciously charged.
Okay,
but
they're TPing. Labrov's dead. Labrov's dead, surely.
Fantastic pressing guard and first blood goes over to Ruler. It will be
but Ruler's dead. No TP. Ruler's dead. No TP. No TP on Ambessa. Hey, Hans. That's not fair, by the way. That's not fair. That is not fair. That is the second time I've seen that. Ezreal E gets cancelled by Ambessa.
Sneaked all the way through the middle
Fix your game.
Fix your game. Up. He pushed the bottom wave, came over with the prio that Chovy had, and walked all the way in. They continue to exchange there in the top side of the map to make it look like a juicy opportunity for Hansama to continue to chase. He gets caught by the end of the public execution, and now Canyon is going to be able to take all of these grubs. Ult comes through here for Broken Blade, doesn't have TP, can come over here and clear up this wave, but man, what a play there from Keen.
Check it out one more time.
Coming over here at the initial part of this fight, like the Wukong ultimate is so powerful, but it is completely denied. Ruler does eventually get collapsed on here.
Ruler didn't press barrier or flash.
What the hell? That comes up here from Keen. Gets into this, they bait this over.
Meanwhile, on live, Ruler has a bit of trouble here as Hansama just needs a little bit more.
Oh, you rat! How is he so cocky? Ruler has flash.
Left alive. Gen G still need to invest a fair bit into this one, and G2 are taking a dragon in
How do you not flash there on Lucian?
Man, that was so close to an extra kill, evening things out there for G2.
How did he know that was going to miss?
That was very, very close, but unfortunately not quite enough. Ruler will get lucky this time as he's avoiding that last shot. Does survive, losing only barrier but not flash. Really pretty good about it.
I feel like this lane is so incredibly important for Gen G here today.
He knew it would miss because Ezreal speaks English? Okay.
He's either going to be not able to do anything to Broken Blade, and Broken Blade's just going to do that thing where he's Scion and he's immovable.
We got a dragon.
He can run away with the matchup, and then Broken Blade has nothing that he can really do about this Ambassador in his side lane.
I mean, the fact that he is able to control it on the bottom side of the map there, and then TP over to take out Hansama with a really nice placed ult.
A little bit of that.
Megusta, a little bit of that. Allows you to have a lot more freedom over the map, just in general. Chovy is going to eat this Mystic
so
shot,
tomorrow,
and thinks about going back.
Yeah. Presses the Inspire button, gets a bit excited about the fact that Chovy used that Justice Punch a little bit too aggressively. And he sidesteps a Mystic shot to buy time for that Justice Punch cooldown to come back again. And Chovy's not going to be dying just yet. But control of the wave, certainly here. The tempo,
nice
certainly
ult
available
cancel
here for G2 on the bottom side of the map.
Bit of a rotation over here from Caps as well. As Chovy is super low, they want to try to turn this into something more.
Teleport available here for Chovy as
Tomorrow,
well,
the winner of this plays against AL in a best of 5.
Gonna steal the Bramble back,
and the loser plays against T1 in a best of 3.
About the smite from Canyon is going to take his red.
That is crazy.
And Chovy, with that teleport, he's going to make sure that there is no further aggression.
That was a bit of a scary situation there on both sides. That play looked like it was going to be on the knife's edge. The Force of Will there from Caps pulls it out, but Canyon says, I don't care. That's the end of that fight.
No
if there's
TP
no
Galio.
extension there from Gen G, though,
TP
or if a
for
single
red
member
buff.
gets caught out by a
we get a
scatter
grub,
from
but
Caps,
I don't want the camera to go bot lane. Don't put the camera bot. Don't do that.
For the side of G2.
Do not put the camera bot.
Okay,
we need TPs now.
Hansama
TP's now, TP's.
Yeah,
Nice, Q flash missed.
But he misses.
We have Sion ult here. Do you want to play it?
Make sure that Hansama stays alive. Dura shows them the door.
Okay, you don't come here and take all this.
A bit of egg on the face of the newest player of Gen G. I say newest came in at the same time as Ruler, but Ruler still had many, many years on this org, so I'm going to say newest.
I think that's still correct.
Yeah, I think it makes somewhat sense.
I mean, it's a big win for Gen G though, because they got the TP out of Broken Blade. Now it's the ult top side. Are they going to get the Punisher onto Keen? I don't think so.
Yeah, the public execution comes down. Nimbus Strike is the last of the gap close there.
I mean, chunk his ass.
The train comes out of the station, and Keen walking back into this lane. In comes Broken Blade.
I mean, that's a lot of damage, actually. I feel like what could have been worse here for the side of
someone's getting plates.
works out because Skewmon
Sweeper doesn't show enemy jungler.
Or this skirmish.
Yeah, moving over. Wind becomes lightning, doesn't quite land, but there's the flash taunt as Caps is the target. Skewmon doesn't have any buttons left.
Oh my god, if Wukong had ult, it's fine.
Take down Keen in the top lane, and the heroic entrance is going to try and get the knock-up, gets the flash out instead, as now Broken Blade is inside the Thunderdome, and he's flashing, looking for the angle. Canyon needs to keep hitting if he wants to stay alive.
LeBron James
is
misses
to this top lane and gets the flash out from Canyon.
Guys, we have no damage. We have no damage here. Oh no. Oh no. Did we think Xin Zhao had no flash? I think they played it like Xin Zhao had no flash. Oh, now Caps is TPing top to do what?
If they get layered one after the other, and the zombie Scion will be ignored as Gen G win the fight.
Caps teleports top lane will only get minions. Gen G are out of there. The ways that these fights can go if things go just
all good. Just keep scaling.
Crazy.
Just
it's
keep
been an
scaling.
incredibly volatile game, but Gen G keep getting the better of G2. Started off with some teleport shenanigans. The ultimate being down for Skewmon means it's pretty illegal for Caps to be out here, though, in this river. It's a good flash, though, but Chovy is able to match it and set up the taunt here. He's able to get his ultimate off, which puts Canyon low, and then G2, they're like, well, we've got to force this, right? Chovy looks for the ult here, gets the knockup. Unfortunately for him, only on the clone, but Broken Blade flashes here, looks for the extra shield explosion damage. But
We're
Canyon
playing like Xin Zhao has no flash.
Flashes for the Montre Q. Canyon avoids it, looks for the route here onto Keen. Knockup just
we can't have these skirmishes against these champs. We need 5v5.
These margins are razor thin, but it's just not enough, and Gen G come over and clean up house as Caps is unable to TP in until it's too late.
And it's like, it feels like whoever counted flashes better in the previous engagements were the ones that were the benefactors of this, because it was so many flashes invested just to make sure that this went Gen G's way. The answers were always there. Caps flashes immediately afterwards. Chovy is flashing away. They get Skewmon's flash. And
look,
then
Galileo.
That he can then flash
Big
away
damage.
from Wukong because he can't get in there. It's ridiculous, the dominoes that have to fall in order to make sure that these fights are clean. And Gen G now with the first big lead of this game to the tune of about 2,000. That's only extended here as Keen gets the first turret.
Okay, we're EU, we like dragons.
Exactly right.
We're EU, we like dragons. We're 2k down, we got 2 dragons, we got some scaling.
Though, for G2.
Let's see what the soul
we'll
is,
take that.
This could be quite significant. Okay, it's going to be Infernal. That is big. So G2 fans should at least be able to feel good about the possibility of what happens if they can get a few more of these dragons. The game state is definitely Gen G favored, but that's something you've got at least in your back pocket for later on if you can win some of these big objective fights with your comp that has a lot of great CC here. As this game has just been hands checking non-stop. As you said, flash counting. Lebrov.
Yeah. It's a little bit dangerous here as Canyon walks forward, doesn't find that Wind becomes lightning, is Keen just looking for that public execution angle.
And now the Rift Herald in control of Gen G.
Yeah, I don't want that Herald. Yeah,
and you look at Caps, he doesn't have TP. Broken Blade doesn't have Prio. And unfortunately, I think Gen G, or unfortunately for G2, Gen G is just going to get this one for free. See a bit of a wraparound here, but it will be spotted on a ward, and Chovy just has enough mobility to get out of here.
Oh, Chovy going to get knocked back there by the Scat of the Week, but just decides he wants to channel a taunt, and Lebrov not going to do too much damage. So Rift Herald going to go over to Canyon. And now Keen playing pretty aggressive here towards his top side against the one-item Broken Blade. When the Black Cleaver comes in for Keen, that's when even Broken Blade has to be scared of the damage this Ambessa is going to be doing.
The Keen lane dominance that we have seen this game just continues. It gets tougher and tougher.
I mean, Keen is not, he does not want to lose this series, this tournament.
He's the one that was talking about how
so well.
Braum has double karma CS.
So early last year, and he was not able to lift that trophy.
And they were the favorites coming into last year's EWC as well. This was, you know, Gen G coming off an extraordinarily dominant spring split back then. And this is the same story, but finally actually living up to it here in Riyadh.
Enemy Lucian is dashing forwards a bit.
Fighting against Duro and Ruler here.
Ooh, that Herald mid is scary.
Looking a bit worse for Wear at the back end of it.
I feel like Caps is going to get Doven soon.
In the mid lane. They're going to clear this wave and look for the collapse onto this turret. May force a reaction out of Skumond.
Fair bit of damage to this turret as well. They might be able to take this one down. Mini wave is there, and full grubs, or actually a couple of the grubs, but still able to take that one down. So very nicely done here by Gen G, keeping the pressure up.
They're just not even going to let go of that pressure, forcing Skumond back here. Ruler looking for the all-in.
I don't know about that one.
You are a rat. I hope you know that.
Needs to be blocked there by Duro. A bit of a trust fall.
Ooh, wait, is this a fight?
To make sure that Duro was paying attention. And now Lebrov going to be fighting against Canyon. There's a heroic entrance just to scatter G2 to the wind.
What?
The taunt to come down. Connects onto a clone. And
okay,
Lebrov.
no flash Chuvy.
Lebrov might be the
Not
target
bad.
they're looking for, but
Not
G2
bad.
do make their way out. And Gen G
my mid tier 2 is
well,
dying.
but you can see with how far up
Can we
Gen
defend?
G are pushed, they still have so much tempo.
Ambessa's gonna ult you, Hansama.
He's still at flash and barrier. He's just playing on the tightrope here. Skumond wants that angle. He just isn't going to find
you have QE Caps?
Keen rotates over.
Maybe you can get Ambessa flash. Nice.
Okay.
QE, show me.
Flashing,
Oh yeah. Ult.
And
oh, Brown.
And we'll keep
help on Canyon, Mantra. Come on, give me something!
By Chovy, who is definitely not here, by the way.
Come on, give me something! They're all 1 HP! Ow, Caps!
The scan of the week.
Look, Keen, no flash!
Executes Caps before going down. That looked absolutely insane. And
is there nowhere to TP? Is there nowhere to TP? There's 4 of them on 1.
Just raw mechanics, and it started out as an unfair fight because Gen G had so much control over the mid wave. They took out the mid turret. They had vision control. But G2 said, if you're going to be greedy, we will match you at every turn. It ultimately ends up being a trade that Ruler had flash and barrier, and he was not afraid to use them there. Ultimately, the game state here still favoring Gen G, but it is just so incredibly close. Keen sidestepping, at least attempting to, still gets hit by the barrage. Uses his ultimate here to try to avoid the scatter of the weak, to use the unstoppable, but still ends up taking too much damage. But is he afraid? No. Canyon goes back in, gets the shield here out of Lebrov. Then Ruler tries to go for this play here, gets rooted, has his barrier, flashes the scatter. Keen goes in, a madman barely gets the shield to both secure a kill and allow the rest of his team to retreat. And you can see it on Caps' face. It's so close. It's always so close. And it's just a slight trade
back to game now.
Gen G, and the Gen G fans, until the last moment there, weren't sure if they liked it.
Yeah, there was a lot of apprehension from everyone. You can see, though, Chovy did 0.
BB, I'm going to need you to really lock in.
Of the map, trading up for Gen G. So the Gen
Dragon
G
in 15.
Probably not feeling
Big
too bad
Dragon.
after the outcome there of that one. And I'm not going to praise Keen ever again because he did some weird stuff in that strength wrap around there.
If he hits the stops the scatter with the unstoppable there, you know, or is able to.
Duro was an absolute hero though, eating the entire.
We have good wards.
Power, and
we have good mid push. We have Syndra TP.
Really
we have Ezreal summoners. Do we have Muramana?
Can stop those orbs.
Can we poke them a bit? Any poke? Syndra QE. Look the Lucian.
Carefully mediated, you could say, but now.
Oh, I'm best on ult.
Public execution is private.
Caps. I'm waiting on that stun.
Certainly a whiff on that one as G2. Remember, this is Infernal Soul point for them. They have the choke point controlled. Trying to clear this vision.
Arcane Shift from Ansama gets him to relative safety.
We're disconnected here. Why are we on Dragon?
They have control.
Why are we doing the Dragon? Why are we doing the Dragon?
A little bit of an unfortunate position is into the backline. Goes Keen delivering.
Okay.
A gargoyle.
Keep kiting.
Okay. But down goes Keen.
Okay.
He's so good. The
wait.
Only under Lebrov.
Look,
there is the culling to take down.
Not okay. Not okay.
And
Run.
now the Gen G freight train is a rolling.
Wait. Let him cook, Hansama. Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Keep trying. Nice movement. 1 for 1.
Exactly right. Looking to
jungle
try
for
top.
top.
Cleanup.
5,000 damage nearly on
look the problem, maybe.
In this exchange. So bold, never afraid to look for those.
Lebrov mantra W to heal up on the Dragon. Nice. TP back from Broken Blade. Nice. We don't have smite.
And G2 start up the Dragon. Chovy's back though with the TP.
Oh my God. I mean, we need to play more together. why are we so
They already have a
disconnected?
2 Drake lead. They're down 3,000 gold.
Why is Wukong
If they
hitting
threw
Dragon
this
when we're
fight, gave
going
the
to
Dragon
midway?
and kills to Genji, it would certainly spell their end in this tournament, despite it being so close, despite that pick onto Keen. Canyon being that second front line is
Like,
just
I
a
feel
bit
like if
too
Wukong
much.
is with the team,
Keen
where's my
making some
Syndra QE, by the way?
crazy
Like,
attempts in this one. This
where's
guy
the
is
Syndra
already
QE
the
at?
best. He
Sidestep
is-
from Caps was amazing there, actually.
He's just so fed in this game that he's like, I can kind of just go forward, and I trust that my team will back me up in every scenario. And also knows in this fight as well, Han Sama takes very little damage. A lot of the damage is front-loaded onto Labrov when we do see that collapse in live, by the
Like,
way,
Ambessa
though,
got on top of Syndra.
have a
Not
fight
allowed!
just a moment, but
We
either
can't
way,
let that happen.
Keen is the one who gets focused down. Han Sama doesn't end up taking that damage. He gets taunted, but again, the focus goes on Labrov. Wins a war here, not really hitting Han Sama, so Chovy is pushed out. Caps maximizing his damage here, hits the scatter to prevent follow-up here. Broken Blade has to back out here with the flash, but the Genji are like, okay, we don't have that Crescent Guard anymore. Han Sama
Lock
is
in,
coming
Skew
for
Mon.
us.
It's
They
okay.
back away.
1-for-1 is fine.
And you have to imagine in live, we're going to be setting up for this one again.
Yeah. Did have so much damage done by Han Sama. I tell you what, this has been an unbelievable tournament
Was machen wir
for
hier
this
dann?
man.
I mean, he's just, the guy is
Genji is going to rush Atakan. I'm in their brain cells. They will just click Atakan. Please be
has been
careful.
so phenomenal. I mean, we've seen him very rarely get punished or get caught. He plays these safe champions like the Xayah, like the Ezreal, but he still walks the line. You know, he stands just on the edge of safety to maximize damage.
And the way Ezreal looks good is how
Yeah,
well
yoinkies,
you play
yoinkies.
aggressively with the fact that you have so many good defensive tools, right? And Ansama showed us exactly that
Yeah,
in
no
that last
yoinkies.
fight, pushing back Canyon, almost managing to find a bit of an angle there, make sure that they only lost Skewmon. They did lose the Dragon, but it's not end of the world. And G2 certainly still in this one. As Ruler Enduro in position in this mid lane, just playing a bit of that K-Ram, as we like to call it. I think it was an NA Ram at some point as well, and I've never heard it be described as a European one. So that's a
Think about it. They have no AP damage other than Galio.
Yeah,
Galio.
feel good, does it? No, not really great. We'll see whether maybe Dagon and the gang have got something for us on that front. Maybe Finn knows. Maybe Finn has like something that they say about
For
being in mid too
G2,
long.
it is a Scion and a Syndra, so it's just kind of how it goes.
I
In
need
terms of,
a
you want to be grouped in the mid lane, or you want to be
Random
running at
now.
best, so you
And
can.
as
Or
number
Thornmail or
goes
some
up,
shit.
right? And
Labrov,
as these
no,
numbers
please, no.
go up, G2 are going to be feeling better. As Labrov goes
we're
down,
chilling, we're
though,
chilling,
they're going
we're
to be
chilling.
feeling worse, as Keen does break the tether.
It's times like these where
But he's
Genji
very scary,
right-click
and I think I
Atakans.
would have had a little bit of a heart attack as well if I had have found a Keen in that brush.
Well, I mean, for Genji, they end up pushing Labrov away. Has to now back, so there's a window here to potentially start up this Otacon. Chovy doesn't have TP, but he has his
They
ultimate
are
available,
on
and I
the
think that's
Otacon.
enough
Yeah, they
to
just
start
saw him
this
go
one
home.
up.
Please, can
Han
we
Sama
stop them?
Can rotate over faster. He and Broken Blade have control of the mid lane, but they have to be quick. They have to be fast here. As Cap's trying to offer poke, but it's not enough. Labrov running over as fast as he
Poke.
can, and this fight is about to
Poke.
break out.
Yeah, this Galio can be here at a
Poke.
moment's notice as well. You can see Broken Blade is trying
Skewmon,
to
talk
deal
to
with
me.
him, but he needs to get there as well.
Syndra stun missed.
As Canyon
The
looking
dive
for
on the hands.
There's the public
He ate
execution
backwards.
Keen.
Oh, no!
Ultimate Han Sama. They'll try to take down Skewmon as well. I'll correct myself as he does make it out, but the Otacon is going to be secured here by Genji. Caps all out of mana actually, and not with too many options either, as that was a cute little Q over the wall from Broken Blade, but he's not really
Did he
able to
eat
do
backwards?
anything. The
Or did
prize
he
is
on top of
already
himself?
claimed
Or
here
did
for
he get
Genji,
cancelled?
and they're only extending that lead.
Keen playing so fearlessly this game. We've seen quite a few of those public executions whip, not at the mark, but this one certainly did, as Chovy looking for more here is going to get rooted, but there's just not enough damage. There's no Cyclone anymore. There's no Ezreal here, and he is going to walk away scot-free, but G2, we're so close for looking for the punish there. The block from Duro as well onto Han Sama's True Shot Barrage really limits a lot of that initial damage they were looking for. Genji fans, I feel so scared, so terrified that maybe this final LCK rep could have gotten knocked out. The draft was so good here for G2, but they have taken full control over this game now. Han Sama quite blast coning his way in here, but we'll drop the True Shot Barrage right into Duro's block, which also blocks the scatter. And then the instant follow-up, the second those cooldowns are down.
Oh, you didn't press anything, you just died or what?
They take out Han Sama. Target selection is perfect here. Chovy blocks any sort of follow-up. And because Caps is playing Syndra, he's more utility. He's
just got
more
insta
setup.
one
He's
shot.
just not going to be able to offer enough damage here to challenge once that Ezreal's gone.
Oh my goodness, the fans so incredibly passionate. And Genji looking on the cusp, and I can't help thinking back to what you were talking about before. The fact
got
that our
cancelled
LCK
again.
representatives haven't shown the clean, crisp gameplay that we've gotten used to so far this tournament, I think until this game, where Gen G have decided, oh, well, G2, they gave us a run for our money in game 2. We're going to have to give them the best.
It's the almost like angry Gen G game 3, where they focus up, the clutch is there, and it's confidence that we're seeing in spades, especially from Keen, but Ruler as well, who I feel like has a lot to prove after that last game 2 loss. Now chasing Broken Blade away here.
Well, we'll see whether Gen G can actually find an angle, as of course we're fighting over this dragon that's going to be up in 10 seconds time.
What if we
G2
give the dragon
trying to get
and
some
we
position
scale?
back on this map,
huh?
because Gen G are suffocating them out of their own jungle right now. And there is just no red vision outside of a little bit towards that top side to try and protect against a Baron sneak. There is not much more here.
Gen G get it for free. Now, they were down 2 dragons, so it is going to be only their second of the game, but those stats are so relevant when you start getting those percentage-based
infernals.
Yeah.
Man? Oh god.
Percentage-based ADAP adding up so much, and if you get a third one plus the soul
we will
itself,
get a tower. Come on.
Resolution hits so hard. Even Chovy's Qs are going to be massive later on. And there's just no side lane angle. Like, yeah, they push mid, they don't get anything, but they get the dragon, and it's not like, it's, oh, that Syndra's pushing that top. Not really. It's a Syndra. You know, she can't actually threaten the cross, and then Chovy just slowly goes up and answers. As Keen demolishes this Scion, makes the Scion look like he's made out of aluminum in this game, just denting him over and over and over, bending him to Keen's will, and Broken Blade feeling broken in this one. And a Baron attempt.
Yeah, a little bit of a stun on a Chovy. I was about to say nice stun, but it almost did a damage, so I guess it's almost there. Unfortunately, Chovy pretty tanky as well, sitting on 2 items. Riftmaker
Lucian has
relatively
LDR.
recently completed. See what he's going to put together now.
I mean, the Baron start and turn for Gen G is so incredible, especially now that Chovy has level 16. He gets before this back. We'll pick up an additional item and head straight over. There's a little bit of vision that needs to be cleared here. That one controller actually cleared by G2 as they replace with Lebrov. There's one there in the pit. Once Gen G clear that up, they could start to look to push this Baron in. And without vision, it's hard to play this Syndra comp. You know, it's hard to engage. They have a Wukong, so steals are possible, right? But winning a fight, that just sounds out of the question at this point.
It's okay. I don't care about my blue buff.
Is what I feel like is going to be the most difficult part, because Gen G, I don't think they really want to start something up with all 5 people grouped up, right? They want to start something with 2 people and have 3 ready to kill whoever's trying to face check. And that's what they've been doing when they've built leads like this in the past. As Chovy goes over to take this minion wave, and we'll be able to get this top lane pushing forward as well.
Three
G2
icon
given a little
Ezreal.
bit of respite as they clear out
Three
some vision
icon
around
Syndra.
this Baron. So at least that isn't going to be snuck for now. But still, G2 on the back foot, well and truly. 4,000 gold is the approximate lead, but it's the fact that Arakan is there. There's a couple of grubs. There's the cool shoes. There's a lot that's putting Gen G even further ahead than it might look as far as the money is concerned.
Chovy in such a good position to deny any entry. That vision we were talking about moments before is now completely cleared. Keen looking for a great trade here. Can TP into the Baron pit at any point, really without any fear of Broken Blade interrupting him. Only could just dash away and channel that one up. And you see some first strike gold keep stacking up here for
They're
Caps,
on it.
piece
They're on
by
it.
piece, little by little, with this Cosmic Drive build here. He's got the Void Staff, but like you said, getting to the pit, getting to the fight, much less winning it, just is impossible here for G2.
They're off.
It's feeling difficult,
Nice.
but they're not going to go for a 50-50. It will be Canyon just backing away, looking to secure that blue buff. Still on that bottom side, Broken Blade, I believe, was losing out on another trade. But as you can see with the health bars, they're actually looking kind of okay for Broken Blade here, holding his own.
I mean, at this point, Gen G are just backing away, resetting, grabbing items, pushing waves, and they're just going to do it again. And if they can keep just stalling this out, because the Baron is tough to take, it's relatively high health, obviously. They could stall it out and then just turn the
No
rest
Infinity
dragon,
Edge
and
on-
they get a third
on
Infernal Drake. And
Lucian.
for Gen G right now, the name of the game is just not to lose your lead and continue to stack up gold on this Lucian and Ambessa. GA completed now for Keen. Means you have to kill him twice. And
Looking
kind of
unlosable for Gen G at this point.
Chovy makes it tough enough already. Lock it online for Duro. Like,
Yeah. The Owl Guard is a big deal as well for Chovy. The fact that he can dive in on top. Hopefully he presses it this time around.
Hansama, where are we standing?
Yeah, Chovy looking for that taunt angle, gets it onto Hansama. The immediate follow-up with the public execution. They do get the chain CC onto Keen, but he then gets the shield from
tank.
Chewy,
nice stun.
Caps with the scat of the week.
Tank.
Damage, but he has the Crescent Guard to stay safe. No one dead just yet, though. This could be good for G2, but now another taunt to come forward. Keen following up, and Hansama is finally executed. Canyon finds the knock-up. There's the Q as well from Duro to make sure he goes down. The clone is executed as well, but G2 lose both of their damage dealers, and now Gen G can take whatever they want.
Hansama's greed is finally punished there. We talked about how he walks the tightrope, how he walks the edge of these fights, maximizing damage. I think he thought he was for sure scot-free on this one to go back in there, and he's caught by a hiding, lurking Chovy taunt. Down summoners.
Where's the damage, man?
Out. He was able to fight his way back with Flash E and Cleanse the last time, but the second time he's caught, he is not so lucky. As this situation here for G2 is so incredibly difficult to play. Hansama is on a ward. He's not aware of it, right? Chovy wraps all the way around. He's already used his E, right? Taunts, cleanses it, gets caught here by Keen. Flash is back. His team peels for him, right? The Cyclone comes out, and he survives. That in itself is a huge feat here that GT are able to keep him alive. Cap's now trying to peel. True Sharp Barrage with the empowered W takes half of Ruler's health out, and then it looks playable here for Hansama until hide on bush, part 2. Chovy comes in, flash taunts. The Ezreal has no mobility, no summoners, and wins the fight. Really big double taunt plays. You know, Chovy goes around the wraparound, gets sums on the second time of asking, takes out the carry for G2, wins the fight, and gets
Arnold. There's a very happy Arnold there as well, as Gen G managed to win that one out, but that was so extraordinarily close. The whole start of that fight.
Nice flash.
In the meantime, Keen is
God,
going to have to be ulted here by Chovy to stay
How
alive.
is he
The
so
unleashed power
tanky?
there from Caps doing a lot of work. And the scat of the week going to get sidestepped once again. Ruler side laning here on this Lucian. So Gen G not actually looking to start off any fights, just looking to buy space for this Lucian to take down the turret. This is looking dangerous though, as he is moving further and further into the enemy base. There's scat of the week. Ruler taking so much damage. Duro is going to be set up as Skewmon's gets the flash out of this Lucian, and then he just culls him where he stands. Gen G just feeling too far ahead this time, and Ruler baits them to overextend. Hansama is going to fall down, and I think that last play was the backbreaker, and Gen G just walk all over them.
Tomorrow we have G2 versus T1 and Gen G versus AL.
Does so much damage. If you don't kill him instantly, he will just kill.
We also have Lost Ratones versus Gam now.
To kill their chances of another final appearance. They were
LR
so
versus Gam is
close,
starting in 30 minutes.
No cigar. They will take game 3. They will be LCK's finalist representatives. They will make it to the finals. They never got to see in 2024.
Yeah,
really nice try.
Good
effort.
Extraordinarily early on. This time,
good effort.
They go the whole way. They remain undefeated in series as well, putting that number.
I think the second game was great.
25,
now T1 tomorrow.
Is absolutely unheard of. On the other hand, G2 had a phenomenal performance here today. We'll see them again to take on T1 tomorrow in our 3rd place match.
And what a cool finals we have.
Made them sweat.
Oh, yeah.
Gen G beat T1, who beat AL in knockouts for MSI, but didn't beat them directly, right?
Yep.
This time they have to actually challenge them. They brought T1 so close at MSI and then were able to defeat them very one-sidedly, as they seem to have leveled up since MSI. And this is going to be a really tough opponent for Gen G. And for G2, they played it so close. And Hansama, sure, he got caught by that last Chovy taunt, but I think he should be insanely proud with his performance he had all tournament long. The guy deserves your praise.
G2.
I mean, those team fights in this game
G2. Let's listen to the interviews.
The level that we've seen in LCK finals very
I need to see the crushing,
right?
and I need to see the interviews. Come on in.
Moments that were on a knife's edge. If Duro didn't have the door ready to block Caps' ultimate, so many of these moments where they knew exactly what they needed to do on the side of Gen G, and they absolutely had to, because G2 pushed them to the limit. Really, really beautifully done. And we've seen Gen G versus G2 in the past. Heartbreak on both sides. More recently, Gen G has got the better of them, but it's great to see that G2 can bring those fights. And now we've got Ian alongside with Chovy to crush a key.
Chovy! Wait, Chovy's doing it?
What a semi-final it was here for League of Legends at the Esports World Cup. I'm standing by with Chovy of Gen G. Just secured their place in the grand final. We will talk about your opponents shortly. But first, let's reflect on that series with G2. You started so strong. Even yourself, you got a pentakill. You made it look easy. But then they really fought back and gave you a different fight from game 2 onwards.
일단 초비 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째로 드릴 질문은 굉장히 좀 압도적인 경기력으로 또 펜탈키까지 드시면서 1세트를 정말 압도적으로 승리를 하셨는데 2세트 때부터 좀 달라지기 시작했어요. 그래서 G2와 또 혈전을 치르시게 됐는데
Tomorrow is gonna bang,
G2와의 경기에 대해서 좀 어떻게 평가하시나요?
일단 아무래도 좀 G2가 잘하면서 혈전을 벌인 장면도 있는데 저희가 기본적으로 인원 분배나 턴 분배를 좀 잘 못한 것 같아서 이런 부분을 잘 보완하면 될 것 같아요.
Yeah, I mean, obviously G2 put up a great fight, but I think we made a mistake on some of the team fights or even some of the placements on the teams. So I think we'll have to fix on that.
You are literally 1 week removed from becoming MSI champions. This time last week, you raised the trophy. You had an MVP performance. How do you not let the success go to your head?
이제 지난주까지만 해도 MSI에서 우승하시고 또 MVP까지 받으시면서 어떻게 보면 정말 최고의 순간을 계속해서 보내셨는데 그럼에도 불구하고 이렇게 최고에 올라온 만큼 계속해서 이걸 유지해야 된다는 좀 부담감이 있지는 않으셨는지 궁금합니다.
일단 뭐 이렇게 높이까지 올라왔는데 유지해야 한다는 부담감보다 그냥 당연히 잘해야 한다라고 생각을 해서 별로 부담은 안 되고 그냥 해야 할 일 하는 것 같습니다.
I'm focusing more on what I have to do right now more than a pressure of being at the top. So I think that's what motivates me more.
Let's look at what you have to do right now. I think maybe yourself, many of the viewers and the fans woke up this morning expecting T1 to make it into the grand final to give us an MSI rematch. That's not the case. You'll be up against AG.
It's time for Los Ratones for a scam, baby.
In a best of 5 and why?
이제 많은 시청자분들도 그렇고 많은 분들이 이제 T1과의 결승 리매치를 좀 기대를 하고 계셨을 텐데 예상과는 다르게 좀 AG 에어과의 이제 오전제 승부가 기다리고 있습니다. 그래서 AG 에어과의 오전제 승부에서 좀 승리할 자신이 있으신지 그리고 승리할 자신이 있다면 왜인지 궁금합니다.
일단 당연히 승리할 자신이 있고 그냥 뭐 승리할 자신의 이유가 뭐 긴 말 필요 없이 저희가 이미 이겨봤고 또 저희는 MSI 우승도 했기 때문에 저희가 충분히 잘하면 이길 수 있다고 생각합니다.
Yeah, of course. I'm really confident because I'm not going to say it long. It's because we are the better team. We have won them before, and pretty sure we're going to do it our best, and we're going to bring us to the trophy.
They're chanting MVP over here. Just before we crush a key, you are on a sensational run of form. Your fans have traveled from all over the world to watch. Gen G fans, make some noise for this man right now.
Chovy is what the sign says.
Crush G2's key.
G2 키를 부수러 가시겠습니까?
알겠습니다.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
Let's go. Oh, don't. The snap is going to be
Gen G
brutal.
book their spot in yet another grand final. This is the brutal
The
part
snap is going to
of
be fucking savage.
EWC. Europe's last hope crashes out. Their key crushed along with them. It's time to say goodbye to G2.
Don't smile. This is not fun, okay? This is my region, Chovy. Why is there a fucking rat on the top on the middle right there? Crush. Crush. I want to hear a snap. I want to hear a... Zoom in. Oh, go on. One snap, snap, snap. No snap. Guys, we're still pushing. Where was the snap? G2's key sucks. G2's key fucking sucks. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Every other key was great. That was fucking trash, that key.
Hey everyone, this is the post-game interview of Gen G versus G2. Caps, you guys were one game away from taking the series from the MSI winners. So what went wrong in that game 3?
I think we had a decent start for sure. We ended up getting the first breaks. They were getting a little bit ahead in goal, but I think the third dragon is really where they took the edge. I think it was looking as well decent to start off with. We had a lot of control, but then they just found a good flank, and from there it felt a bit harder to contest enough.
And of course, going into EWC, a lot of people on the internet and fans in general have been saying that G2 had this glow up. So how would you reflect on your own personal growth and G2's growth as a whole?
I mean, I'm definitely happy with what we have improved, like the way we improved. I think the way we play is definitely more competitive now than it was at MSI. I think we kind of just sat back and waited to lose. Today we still lost, but we at least tried to fight our way. And especially game 2, we also found a lot of angles, and especially Hans was popping up.
You guys aren't out just quite yet, because tomorrow we will have our third place decider between G2 and T1. So how are you looking forward towards that matchup?
Yeah, I mean, definitely would have preferred the final, but I can hear from the crowd that we're looking for a third place finish. So we will look to win.
Thank you. And we have a lot of fans from G2 at the Riyadh Arena. So do you have anything to say to them?
I mean, a big thank you guys for the support. It means so much. Like, I was quite sad after the loss, but seeing all of you guys definitely brings me up. And after this, I'm ready for tomorrow.
Big pace.
Thank you for the support, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow, Caps, and back to you guys at the desk.
Thank you so much, Kitty, as we had 4 post-game interviews with 4 of the best mid laners in the world. That last one, you hear the main man for G2 trying to get them back 6 years in the making to an international final and falls just a couple of team fights short. Caps and G2 should be proud with the way that they fought, but they ran into the indomitable force that is Chovy and Gen G.
Chovy. Chat, I just need to go toilet real quick, and then I'll be back in a sec, and then we're going to lock in because we got Lost Ratones versus Gam cooking up in about, I would say 30 minutes till it starts. I would say roughly 30 minutes.
Winners of 2025 against AGAL, and it was scrappy. The angles were angling, and still Gen G came out on top as it was just a fight after fight after fight, and so close every time.
It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking because I feel like the longer the series went on, the more I saw what G2 is so good at, the more I saw what G2 is known for, and the more I saw G2 evolve. I feel like they were pushing Gen G in a lot of the aspects of the game, but Gen G is just that team that no matter how hard they get pushed, they remain their composure, and they just stand so proud and calmly at the top in the terms of the macro game. Like, I feel like they were just, despite whatever punches G2 were throwing at them, they just blocked them, and sure, they lost a few fights here and there, but solid performances all across the board. I think Chovy and Keen had a massive game 3 here, just so strong performances by those two.
Yeah, it was pretty insane what they were able to do here in game 3. You know, they generally stay pretty strong. I was a little bit worried about that game 2, right, where I feel like their mental did definitely fall off pretty sharply. I do wonder what that means for the finals tomorrow, the best of 5 up against AGAL, who look like maybe the favorites at this point. It's kind of hard to tell just because of the 2 different matchups, but that's definitely going to be exciting for Gen G versus AGAL. Good closeout here for Gen G. It got a little bit dicey. G2 were still fighting back the entire game, even from behind, so props to them.
Yeah, let's take a look at some of the big moments from that last game. Highlight number 1 in the top side of the river. Things looked like it was going good to start, and Gen G able to come out on top. The flash engage there onto Caps, giving over first blood.
This was such a tough fight for Caps because he'd actually been doing a really good job. I think playing in a mobile mage up against something like Xin Zhao Galio is a lot of pressure because you pretty much have to hit every stun perfectly and flash at the right time. He did a pretty good job of avoiding ganks early on, but this one he just didn't quite get the stun on Xin Zhao, and he ended up going down, which then led to a pretty uncoordinated fight by G2 where they just got ran down and got really behind.
Felt like they were trying to salvage it for so long, the fight kind of starts with Caps getting caught and flashes out, Chovy follows the flash. I think that's fine, but G2 was like, I'm gonna kill you now. They really tried to salvage play and they just kind of put them in a worse and worse position, and I feel like that desperation kind of shined through a little bit. If they remained a little bit more composed, maybe this wouldn't be as bad as it turned out.
I mean, it was close. I mean, Canyon is slivering away with just a sliver of HP. And then here comes Lebrov with ranged, empowered Q for Karma. It was just great matadoring for the side of Gen G, but they weren't done yet here at 23 minutes near Otacon. This was our next big fight on the top side of the map.
Yeah, this one was a big one. I mean, Gen G were getting pretty shredded on this, but I love how they keep the health right at 3,000. They're just waiting for their moment to pounce, because this is what this comp does. The Ambessa's so far ahead, very tanky, gets the Galio right on top, and Ansama just gets caught. Not much that he could do. I mean, there were a lot of times the casters were talking about how he was in the front. He was trying to layer damage. He was trying to really control the pace of this game and get the team back, but it ended up at the end of the day just him getting caught multiple times.
Yeah, and we'd seen multiple different attempts, I would say, by Keen on the Ambesta to find the ults, and this time just threads the needle right into the middle, the heart of G2, straight onto Hansama on the Ezreal. And then finally, these fights are just going to be replayed over and over again, how close it was in the mid lane.
I love the way Gen G played these fights. I'm always a big fan of these dive comps, especially when it's not, just pressing R and going. They do it in multiple steps, right? They first get the Galio taunt to Ezreal to get his cleanse, and then they kite back, and then Chovy waits on the side, and he sees the perfect moment to re-engage. He's on a pink ward. He knows they don't see him. Hans doesn't have his sums, and so they're just able to go back in again, and it's just such a beautiful thing to watch. I don't think many teams can pull off this kind of team fight. And Gen G, that's what makes them so good.
Yeah, and it's that moment from the player that you want to step up in the big moments. Chovy seeing the angle while the rest of the team, the health bars were less than G2's. G2's was approaching and looking for the scatter of the week that would send shockwaves around the world. And Chovy says, not so that fast, my friend. I have a play up my sleeve, and it's going to cost you the game. So great stuff here as Gen G get themselves a win and now move on to the grand finals against AGAL, a big matchup between the LCK and the LPL for title of Esports World Cup League of Legends game winner in 2025. It also means we have our third place matchup. Still a great one. G2 versus T1, one that we love to see time and time again here, Finn.
This is kind of an old rivalry that is getting a little bit reignited now. I think it started back in 2019 where G2 back-to-back denied T1 on the international stage, and then T1, of course, these last couple of years have had G2's numbers usually when they played, and I think it's a really good chance for this G2 roster to kind of show that they can keep this up. This was not a one-time thing where they contested Gen G, and even against T1, I want to see them not only individually match them, but I would love to see them try to match them on the map movements. I really think this is a great test for G2. If they manage to show a good performance against T1 in the lower final, that would be a great moment for them to be able to return to Europe with a lot of confidence with.
Yeah, definitely would be pretty fun to see that happen. I do think it's a good opportunity to do it as well. I don't think that T1 looked great today, so seeing what G2 can do tomorrow will be pretty awesome. Definitely very curious about that final as well, as there were a lot of great reactions. We remember this fight where it was in the mid lane, everybody was super low on HP, and Gen G just kept going back in.
All right.
Always limit testing, but somehow getting away with
All
it.
right.
I think a little bit of what Meteos was touching on a bit before. Just understanding how to space, when to go back in, when to go back out, and
all right, what's happening in the world?
A little bit scared.
They're just
The
so
Shy
good at
is
that
playing?
style,
Is he?
and I would love to hear the comms for them in these team fights, because
Wait, how's the Shy doing? Let me have a look. How's the Shy doing? Oh, he's kind of frying. What the fuck?
被电半血了，戒指也掉完了。哎，侠阵结束可能要出手了。小维就顶在里面，先拉开，还有2个小兵呢。有大刀，小维大刀一甩没甩中。
Cream? Krispy Kreme. Oh, nice Q flash by Wei. Don't portal out. Beautiful rookie. Beautiful. I'm just going to be on my second screen sorting out the
对于滔博来说很难受
the
啊，
scrims.
这个塔是破了。这个阿卡丽的节奏已经慢慢坏起来了。阿卡丽这把又没头，然后又死了2次。其实前面真还可以。对。继续 solo， 又是大招100，这画面经验过第3次了，同样的大招一绝，但是369这波交了个闪。交闪是什么意思？不是带的更远了。他是有点想躲这个大吧？应该是想躲。对，想躲，但是正好往后闪，给人做了更长的位置。
Gam good. Gam's a pretty good team. Yeah, I mean they almost beat G2.
但是现在没大的魁当敌对朗姆没威胁的。没大就打不过。
I would say they're like pretty solid. Yeah.
这上路2兄弟打得很激情啊。
They're pretty good. It depends how it depends how you measure it, you know? Like, are you measuring it internationally? Like, in the world, obviously they're not the best, right? They're probably top 16 in the world, I would say. No, not top 16 in the world. I mean, they make it to top 16 at Worlds. But I would say that Gam would lose to, like, the top 5 LCK LPL teams.
杰克这个轮子妈了。现在杰克3件套，中野都没声音啊。 又换上维克托来对奎桑提。
I think Kiaya is very good. I think Levi is very good. Like they have some very good players.
把对面的野否也叫过来。这阿卡丽碰到朗姆也是一个脑袋2个大呀，拿他毫无办法。这种2件套的朗姆。
IG beating Test is good. Chat, how has this series been? Has anyone been watching it?
往入野旁边一站，他这后面2手补的真挺好的。对 ，OP 选手又是小威哦。小威今天发挥还真不错，融合的很快。对。
No. The Shy carried game 2. I mean, the Shy is the best top in the world, so it doesn't surprise me. How's Wei been?
有杀阵，但他 AOE 伤害啊，他能让你闪现，他知道你影子在哪儿。但是阿多纳还是距离，还是够灵活的。
He's intentionally feeding.
Ooh,
TP out.
走，卡到位，能走一下的飞走了。
Get owned. Get owned. That's the Shy right there.
真有点好。小航又被留住，现在感觉滔博。 有点乱啊，这个局面。
That's the Shy right there.
这少博野区打完，彻底乱了，彻底乱了。快速过渡到 IG 发力期了。IG 的双 C， 尤其是 Rookie 啊，已经2件了。然后回家旮旯也2件了。现在3 C 都有2件套，感觉这一波小龙团 IG 已经是完全能接的一个状态了。他可以打得很主动。这会儿阿卡丽必须得来打架了，因为对阿卡丽来说，再这样发育下去的话，他的游戏可能要结束了。 这种英雄是接受不了我2条边线都打不过，还要在边线跟你发育的情况的，只能通过打架以战养战。
Is T1 red here?
有影子，全是 AOE 技能。闪现 A， 但是第一时间 W 没好，然后再 GP 溜。想来滔博集结了。 现在奎桑提是2件的，其他兄弟的装备。
Can you check Discord T1 red?
当然，滔博这一波团也不得不打呀，他必须得打。对，这因为他们这个阵容往后拖，真的只能看卢迪妈了。他不能再让阿卡丽一直在边线硬发育了。那位置已经被 IG 给踩住了，并且现在单开团啊，对于小航来说，开团压力太大了，他没有一个好的开团目标。只要布隆站在前面，这波 Miko 还是进化加虚弱身上。全力保护双 C 输出。
Okay, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking big time.
也回来接波中线，因为这波团打完有可能是厄塔汉加小龙一起拿。
We are cooking big time. All right, Drake fight. Give it to me. Ooh, the Shy is spiking so hard. Tests normally have really good regular seasons, so IG beating Tests on the opening day is actually massive for IG's regular season.
但看到有人守了就算了。然后泰坦也踢出来，回家补了一轮视野，可以先激活小龙，还在拉扯。
至关重要的一波团啊，对于两边都是如此。
Wait, where the fuck did Crisp go? He went to Weibo or what?
没有回当级的话，这面有点缺钱
小航没有开团目标啊，他不知道该勾谁。前面是个猪妹，
哎呦，勾打空了，
想勾人不中了，
白打一套。
Cassante first target.
他们已经用了，
That Sejuani ult hit me.
往后拉，没有命中。
还在拉扯，杰克可以去中路先推波线。但小威少了个大招，右边其实也没什么开团手段了。
Oh my god, it's a monster fight. Is it a monster fight? Mako kite. The Shire's ult. Talk to me. Pull the trigger somewhere. Boom, onto Cream. Nice. Oh, Victor. Rookie flashed. Gala flashed. Everyone's won.
泽帅继续上前追，给自己挂个盾，追不上了。
What the fuck? Cassante.
金牌龙也有了。
这波中服死了 ，IG 5个人。
这波团再一打完，对
I feel like the Shy is mega smurfing.
我感觉滔博现在不知道该开谁了，就你勾谁都不是。
单开团一个布隆，然后你勾猪妹打不死，勾布隆自己会送。
Alright,
小航的想法就先勾一个前排，然后大招给后排。但是 IG 保得很好啊。 而且后排的血量都挺健康的，那滔博要我感觉要搏一下了吧？
哎，到了，而且 W 撞墙了，
那嘎啦妹你肯定要死，被刮了个虚弱。
Gala's caught. What? Gala's losing the game for me? What? The Shy TP's up in like 3 seconds.
好像差一点，看看 IG 怎么选择，要不要接一波4打5？
得过来看一眼了。IG 的性格应该是要来看的，因为泽帅已经 GP 了。
There it is, big TP from the Shy. Wait, steal it or you're kicked on day 1. Wait, steal it or you're kicked on day 1. Wait, you smited at 2k? Oh, they had smite on Nautilus. The Shy do something. Alright, so just report him. Report Gala. Another split of getting completely inted again. Getting inted again. Good job, team. Good job, team. And then everyone's gonna go on Reddit and say the Shy is so washed. He is actually so washed. Is he actually really? He's washed.
IG 的打法也是，你要站我也得来接，即便是一个4打5。
你换别的队，我可能觉得都算了，但这是 IG， 他一定会来看的。
但 IG 想利用这个双惩啊，想去抢，但没抢到，还是卡纳维的。
这是从上一波开始回放了。
How long until the Gam Scrim? The Gam Scrim is in about 20 minutes. Probably after this game ends, the Gam Scrim will start.
他只能勾一个前排大后排。
然后小奶油进场也给到威胁。
Nice blocking by Mako.
反正 IG 这个双服料主要的就是保护。
Man, the longer League's been around, the more team fights become more important and like team play.
轻松的，装备上是领先对面很多的。 但后续嘎啦的回城位置，
还有一个关键的视野在这里。
主要是探照果实照到了，他没有选择跟变位置，然后 W
cancel it.
飞墙上了，被勾下来。
He cancelled it.
这一波确实关键的节奏啊！
哇，这一波好伤啊！
滔博找到了一个转机。
然后这个团确实你4打5打不了啊，2个陈年没拼过对面。哎，经济实现了反超。 而且希维尔加速了自己的发育，阿卡丽也复活了。
现在感觉都好起来了，滔博这里。反而 IG 前面领先的点，现在已经陷入了落后。
看一下2分钟的时间，杰克能不能刷出大穿？
感觉应该有了，就这波龙魂团应该是有大装备的。
已经回家
I mean, Rookie's completely OP. I think Rookie will just carry this game. All good.
刚那个大人头就是给到。
Don't you worry, child.
还有2分钟
Don't you worry.
买了个暴击斗篷，还有时间可以刷。
Rookie's gonna carry this.
再刷1分钟的钱，现在可以给他让点经济。
White time.
对 IG 来说，打团
Have you seen Corki jungle? No, I haven't seen Corki jungle, and I don't think I want to see Corki jungle because imagining a jungler playing an AD carry makes it sound like he's gonna break his own ankles.
去弹人就行了 ，A 猪妹 A 布隆，然后那个轮子
I just can't see it.
IG 的双 C。
反而现在 IG 是需要一些
Junglers could just walk up to mid and W forwards on Corki to gank the lane and then they'll just die or some shit.
或者说找到机会得切。
Yeah, I guess Kindred's unique in its own way, but I don't know. I just don't see that. Like, imagine Sivir jungle was a thing. Can you imagine a jungler playing Sivir? I feel like they're gonna break their hands.
还是得围绕后排打吧。两边现在其实都要看
You
一下
played
后排。
Corki jungle? Yeah, but I'm different.
都没那么好切进去。
大龙留存一点防守视野就行。哇，这2个也双开门。
It's crazy that IG was winning until they were losing. 1 minute on Drake, lock in. Rookie is so fucking OP.
龙坑前面那个位置点一颗针也是排不完的。
Like I rocked up and then they started losing. That's fucking cringe. That's fucking cringe.
40秒得回家了，有钱吗？有
The
没有
Shy
大
base
船是
TP.
关键啊？
You can push that top wave. You can. You are allowed to push that top wave, The Shy. You are standing under that tower.
哦，不过这波 Gala 也是有无尽的
啊。
Gala 3 items, Rookie 3 items, scaling to the max.
很接近，
装备都好。小奶油这波有护臂。
小龙还有石马刷新，
要集合了。
Rookie don't get caught or you're permanent.
先破一下。
考验的依旧是小航的泰坦啊，他 C 字槽里面是有眼的。
小航其实这把等级有点低啊，梅口已经11级了。这个 C 字槽的眼型。
How is there a ward there? Brown Q missed, great, good start.
也没开起来，一勾勾是布隆，布隆举个盾牌扛住第一波，但大招给到后方的 Gala， 再找切入挑逗。
Gala versus Akali. Mako is dead for some reason. My team is just not playing the game. The Shy, you need to kill everyone here. The Shy kills everyone here. Okay, he kills one of them. Bro, what is this bullshit? How is Krispy Kreme just owning everyone? Why is Gala just useless every fight? Fucking joke of a game.
那这样的话，涛博拿到了己方第一条小龙 ，IG 的龙魂节都没了。
Absolute joke of a game.
杰克，但是 IG 这边损失更惨重啊。
而下波团杰克还有闪现。
是。那如可直接踢上路吃波线了。
2个踢，但这是布隆的踢。
对，过来做一波视野，做大龙的视野了。
接下来这段时间只能围绕大龙做视野攻防了，因为没有别的战略目标了。不过 IG 这个阵容也不会去主动选择打大龙，打大龙是一定
There is no
以
crisp.
团为主要目的的。
There's no crisp, but there's cream.
感觉还得往后拖，
得
现在 IG 的想法，
我感觉是拖下条小龙了。
是，
小豪啊，勾布隆大后方的 Gala， 然后 Gala 吃了大招必须得往后走，这样往后走的话 ，Mako 就没有兄弟在身边了。
这波阵型也被拉扯开了，阿段的大招过来闪现，哦呦，
瞬杀，
而且自己还没死啊。
I don't know if. Ooh, maybe I might need to play the first game. Hopefully Reckless is here, but
哇，后面很激动。
we said it could be 6 PM, so he might not be here till 6 PM.
现在只能切卡了。
维克多有点肉，
有点肉，
全是血量装身上，3个装备全加血量。
Why saying 07? I'm a good support player.
在等杰克一把硕刃，真就大成型。他一波团战只要能弹出2个。
The scheduling around this was a bit messy. It was like time here, time there, time here, time there. It was all rushed because they're leaving soon, and like we had to wait for confirmations and all that shit.
感觉现在 IG 我觉得还是能玩，
完全能玩。
对，问题是怎么保住双 C 的这个血量。现在要全力保护 Gala 以及 Rookie。
而且 Gala 没闪现啊，不行就补点防装。阿卡丽也是3件套的，或者说 IG 就已经为退，他主动开。
IG can still win this
不过
game.
这个阵容又只有猪妹一个开团手。
Yes, I am
大招
delusional.
一旦甩空的话，就没开团手段了。朗姆是不能先举的，又隔在这个位置，又勾的是 Mako。
大招继续给 Gala，
给到 Gala 又跑到后方去，先规避掉大招，卡纳维顶上去了，把阵型给扫散，The Shy 下
The Shy is in there.
火了，他得往后走，两边拉开。
Nice peel. Nice
第一
peel.
时间小奶油的位置比较远啊，很难跟
Nice
泰坦的
peel
大招形成一个配合。
现在打起来就是互换技能的，要等下条小龙刷新。
感觉这个游戏变成了 Gala 攻防大战。
左边就冲Gala，
对，一边是保的，
右边是冲杰克，右边只能看The Shy一个人进去冲杰克，然后维克多可以给个大招，
右边就保Gala，左边就冲Gala。
Will Gala do damage in the next fight? Yes or no?
IG 2个后排输出也不低的，
很高，
但问题就是怎么能保得住。
要拉开了， 现在在这个大龙附近
3 item Ambessa is quite OP here, I think.
不会打到底的。
对，还是要等那个龙魂。
Yeah, we're gonna finish this and then we're gonna
到
get
这段时
started.
间也不会去花太多时间到边线上去，因为这把
3 item Sejuani may
没有
goose
那么
that.
重要，两边都没有选择。
How did you get Gam to
有去带
scrim?
线的
Molecule sorted it,
现在这个
and
游戏
Gam
没
was
有
like
边线
super down to do it.
都是抱团，
对，真带不穿。
W
主要
Molecule.
资源太多了，你带着就得过来打团。
就有点像那个一进游戏，你左边有个任务列表，
对，
然后一下有7、8个任务，它都是那种倒计时数着数让你去做的。
主要边线如果再能搞几个那资源点还可以啊。
来个那种什么阳台区，对吧？就2个口那儿，然后放点什么资源可以去摸一下。
对，你搞个2塔，然后可以刷新一组野
1
怪。
minute Drake, come on.
然后一吃。
行，那个塔能打野怪不？
那不行。卡纳维直接往上捅，两边的中单都不在。小龙还有1分钟，
要来落位了，
又是关键团，
来又得从中线开始抢。下路小奶油得先接波线，维克多得来正
The
面，
scrims on stream, yeah, of course they
他
are.
得帮忙抢线。
这一波嘎啦是有闪的，
他得团前消耗一下。中路在消耗，但也得小心希维尔的轮子弹。哦，大导弹，这一发很痛啊！
是的，其实 IG 是可以利用双 C 手长的优势去消耗一下的。
左边选择先回家，
现在还是回家，有电门倒是能出来。
觉得出来的快。回家有硕刃嘛？
这一波看下杰克有没有关键装备。
买了个炮筒金甲，愤怒合击。
那要嗑药了。
知道。
If they get the dragon, the game is won.
这波赢了就全都有，这波输了
Would be a big best of 3 win for
感
IG.
觉是这个画面了，因为赢了的人是可以去拿大龙的。这波团战。
小奶油在旁边。
Gala wants out of this game. I can sense it by the way he's clicking. Like he just wants out of this shit.
小奶油单人绕。
Nice rocket, Gala.
侧翼的压力开始往里面挤了。
但这边的消耗做的也不错，IG。
一直在往前走，又开起来了。
Nice. Not nice. Why does Gala walk into Victor? Oh my god, Sejuani ult missed. Brown passive, please. Big Brown ult. Gala kill. The Victor ult is big. The Victor ult is big. Rookie.
但 Rookie 被粘住了，被动就差一下，再拉扯，看下一个风闪电刺 ，Q 键给自己加速，风闪电刺给戳中了。
Rookie. Oh, Rookie. Rookie. Oh, he overclicked. He clicked too far. Oh, he killed the Sivir though. His W back up. Double stun.
哦，还是到了 Rookie，
拉扯到极限了。
我这波 Rookie 血尽力啊，
太尽力了。
哎，但这个血量还没有办法打龙，
因为小薇出来了。
但小薇也马上被睁眼看到。
Nice Cancelo. You cannot kill him. Wait, you cannot kill him.
要不算了。
We have TP on the shy.
这个比赛真的是嘎啦攻防战，一边就是完全瞄准着嘎啦。
Jackie's dead for 30.
阵型收缩已经做得不错了。
We just rematch it or what?
这还是双 C 被击飞哦，击飞了以后把阵型拉开，然后用虚弱拦住了阿卡丽的进攻。
基本上全力在保后排，
这里是被带飞了，然后大招掰走了朗姆，然后全都缩成。
Wait, they're getting Drake? Okay, Tess got Drake. Okay, we didn't. IG lost
表里
it.
杀缭乱，拉闷了。
卡纳维闪现过来，硬捅他了。
Gala, you are
下来了。
making this game very tricky for Victor to carry.
不够啊，只有他一个人。
Here, I think he clicks too far because he has phase rush and heal. He accidentally clicks too far.
布隆盾牌也扛到极限了。
这两个坦克兄弟太能打了，
还得是战士是吧？打到最后，战士还是最能收拾残局的。 那的话，滔博刚是把自己方的第2条小龙拿下啊。
这把不会能看到7龙珠吧？
现在比赛看到7龙珠还挺少见的。
对啊，现在节奏都挺快的，一般都是30分钟出头就差不多了。又过来大龙争抢视野了，大招也给他69，技能全换69吗？
就消耗一波
，69太肉了呀。
Sivir is just killing everyone.
轮子马也很能弹。
然后布隆的盾把他的 W 接下来。现在没有盾的时候 ，IG 是真的不能上去尝试的。没盾的话，轮子妈就能弹起来；有盾他
Chat
弹不
LR
起来。
Gam is hopefully in 10 minutes.
Rookie 也4件，Gala 也4件。左边因为杰克是买了愤怒合击，装备有点小卡住了。
Basically, when the series, when this game
1000块钱
ends.
投资在上一波的团战里，但结果是好的。他愤怒合击加上一个炮筒进甲。
现在两边都要往大龙处挤啊。C 字草是被 IG 先
People
占
need
住，
to finish their games,
鲍勃得慢慢
but it's
靠
scheduled
卡纳维被
for.
留了一下，布隆大招击飞，卡纳维
Wait, Kanavi's dead.
有点难走
Wait.
了，进圈把卡纳维给杀了。
Wait, that's Baron.
哦哟，这把感觉真的
Wait,
是
free Nash.
把这个卡纳维
就是卡纳维啊。
Can you imagine Kanavi and Tarzan played in the LCK, and then you had like Owner, Peanut, Canyon, Kanavi, Tarzan, Cuz.
大龙 IG 拿下了，而且他们上路有兵线，要不要继续
Like-
进攻？
可以做波推进。
维克托是可以击出来的。
You can even throw Lucid in there if you want.
只要希维尔还
You can
在
even throw
没那么好
fucking
得让布隆去前面把他那个飞盘给接下来，不
但这波
能让他
I mean, that's kinda
起
it
来
really.
想尝试一下，
必须得推了呀，这是最好的机会了。左边现在还少个打野，开坛，
Rookie's items are big.
中路让369去顶线，确实不好推。你看这希维尔清线太赖了，就一个 W
来了
兵没了。
Lila on the Xante a bit, maybe?
但是中路找到一个机会把阿塔给吃了。
还行吧，反正拿到大龙以后运营2座外塔，有经济上的收益。
再把经济稍微扩大一点。
2分钟，小龙
还有悬念，
还有悬念。
轮子妈感觉只要守高地，他能再守一会儿的。
就左边只要
I
能
was
让
swapping
轮
mic
子
on
妈
Discord.
A 出来，一直 A， 团战还是很有一面的。对于 IG 来说，就是他得先保住对面的第一波，然后把阿卡丽处理掉，他的团战也非常有一面。开始纯拼个人能力的环节到了呀，继续压制。我 IG 确实先手手段是很匮乏的。
哦，杰克清的很快，一波线又清掉了，那 IG 又得等下一波，
上不了高。
The casters are saying that it's OP because Sivir is perma wave clear. Yeah, but you know what beats perma wave clear? When I get my Sex Soul in 1 minute 20 seconds. Good luck versus that. Good luck versus that. Look at IG's items. They can't lose the next fight. They're so broken.
这1分钟 IG 兵线处理好的话，其实是可以转这个龙魂的。我看那边又顶上去了，
又打起来了，找到了 Mako， 锁骨挂的是 Mako， 会上去吗？
That's a winning fight for IG. That's a winning fight. Gala is reported. Gala is reported for the 4th time. And the Shy flashed the wrong way. And Gala is reported. That is crazy how reported he is. Absolute permaban levels of gameplay arriving here for Gala. That guy needs to be invested. His criminal record levels of what he's doing. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. What on earth? The Shy's flashing the wrong way. Mako's not pressing heal. Gala's getting fucking engaged on by Cassante and then...
哇，小奶油这把这阿卡丽真有点能切。
Wait, is it over?
他给
Is
的压
that
力
it?
好大。
What, that's it?
他就进去搅
That's
局
it,
让对面
GG.
的阵
IG
型
lose the first series of the
这
LPL.
一波他们是利用 IG 他那个人有点分隔开了。
That's a lot of bullshit.
2个人。
那应该是
Gala lost the game 4 times.
5个人。
刚刚3000男爵收益打完一波直接负100。 没有人能复活啊！
守不住了，守不住了，拆家就赢了。滔博这把大翻版。
Gala lost the game 4 times.
2比1战胜 IG， 收获自己第3赛段的开
Good job.
头。
哦哟，40分钟的鏖战，滔博拿下了 IG。
我本来以为都要等第3条小龙的刷新了，没想到在那个位置又打起来了。就IG 已经觉得自己推不了了，其实他都在往后撤了。
对。 但是滔博抓住了一个是 IG 的人员不齐，而且就 IG 那个阵。
That's a load of bullshit. That's a load of bullshit. All right. Let me log in. Okay, we need to do this on the Frankfurt server. Hello?
Hello?
Yo!
How you doing, King?
Oh, I'm doing good. How are you doing, King?
I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Can you maybe just let me know who are we playing against today? Because I'm not like a old school player. I heard like it's a really big thing, so...
Are you fucking rage baiting or what?
No, I'm actually not. Like, people are telling me that Levy is the GOAT, you know?
You don't know
But I
about
don't
Levy?
No, I don't actually.
You're such a fucking zoomer. Levy is the international GOAT, bro. He's fucking always represents Vietnam at Worlds or internationals.
Is he doing good there, or?
Yeah, I mean, individually he's doing pretty good.
So he's carry or?
He's been to, I think he's been to like 10 international events at this point. Over the last like 10 years. He's got the world record, I think, probably, for the fastest level 6 Nocturne ever. It was like 4 minutes. He's Nocturne ulting bot and killing Fnatic bot lane.
Against Fnatic, my friend clipped me that. Like I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was crazy, actually.
The Scam roster is legendary, bro. Well, not the roster itself, but team.
Okay.
You're gonna get humbled today, Velja.
Yeah, you're gonna get humbled big time today.
That's what you're thinking, guys. That's okay.
Maybe I should put this. Chats, can someone link the line? Nemesis, can you tell me the line thing?
Yeah. It's in general.
But how the fuck do you don't have that on your keyboard? I don't get it.
Because my keyboard's really
Because
small.
I use Slovenian layout, then it's like I know where it is.
But I have it in my keyboard. Like I know why you don't have it.
What do you mean your keyboard is small, Caedrel? Like
I don't have like
no
the keypad.
numpad or what?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have that either.
Hello.
Fuck, I forgot what the password is.
Then remake the lobby.
Yeah. Oof. Hopefully Reki's here. I did say, Molecule said yesterday it could be 6 or 7 p.m. and he said got it, but now we're starting a bit earlier, so.
You can always sub in.
Hopefully he does have wrong info, but maybe he checks Discord. Oh my god, it's actually happening. Damn.
Look at that. Already in the lobby.
Already in the lobby, bro. He's locked in.
Everyone go.
Okay, chat, I just need to tell you something quickly, okay? And I will say this because I said this before. BRB26. Is everyone listening? Say XGG if you're listening. Okay, so GAM is the only team who will play against us, because to play against us from Saudi, they need to play on 70 to 80 ping. They need to. We don't need to. We can play on 20 ping, 30 ping. The reason for that is the Turkish server is routed through Paris or some shit, so we can't play in Turkey. So otherwise, I was thinking maybe we could both be on 40 ping. And we can't play on Saudi because it's 150 ping. So they're going to play on Frankfurt server, which has some fucking like super fiber optic from Frankfurt to Saudi, which gives them 70 to 80 ping. Now, a couple of other MSI teams didn't want to scrim us on 70 to 80 ping, because obviously 70 to 80 ping is a very big disadvantage. But apparently, GAM plays a lot of solo queue from Vietnam to Korea on 70 to 80 ping. So that's why they were happy to do it. So I will say, already, GAM's at a disadvantage. We're on 30 ping-ish, 20, 30 ping. They're on 70. But like I said, I asked them like 10 times, are you sure you want to play on 70 ping? Are you sure you want to play on 70 ping? They said, yes. We play on the Korean server on 70 ping all the time. So they're on 70 ping. They're really happy to do it. It's what they're used to, apparently. I triple checked. But big W GAM. Big W GAM. Much love to them. They're already ready in lobby, bro.
Spurs they don't, no?
This is their first time.
Damn, look at them already in order in lobby. They gave us blue side as well. What the hell?
We're gonna be late and we're gonna lose all the aura. GG.
What is Buzz doing? Oh, he's in arena.
Hello. Our top is finishing an arena game. Sorry.
Bro!
Bow special.
Oh, she has fucking dive bomber exploding my Tom. They're waiting for you? Bro, it's not 5 yet. I still have 4 minutes of arena. I still have 4 minutes. You serious? Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Yo yo yo.
Okay, we're waiting for Martin as well now, but I think he might be on the thought that we're starting a little bit later from now because EWC ended.
No. He's in practice still. No. He's in practice still.
Oh, he is in game.
He's
oh,
here.
Perfect.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, perfect. I felt like I maybe gave him the wrong time. Saved.
You notice they're also level 31.
Why?
I don't know. LCP does the different sort of matchmaking. They do like the ready up thing.
Ah, where you like queue up and like.
Yeah, you queue up and then you click accept.
Okay.
What are we banning?
What are we banning? We're banning probably Nocturne Gwen. I think those two champs are like their mains, aren't they?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That was safe. You can ban Wukong as well if you really don't want to play against the best of.
Yeah, I feel like Nocturne Gwen are good bans, and then they'll probably ban Pantheon Varus. Maybe we have to first pick. Who is they playing? Emo? I don't know what his champ pool is. Does he play Talia?
It looks like it.
Yeah, he does play Talia.
They're
Maybe we
both
ban
in the
Talia
lobby.
last, actually. Maybe we just ban Gwen, Nocturne, Talia, and just play.
French.
But he could do Rumble on 3.
It's fine.
Why are you laughing, boss? Oh, you're in a game.
Am I laughing?
Yes,
I felt like I heard you going like.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
I think Bass is just happy that he's able to try this new free-to-play game, League of Legends.
Yeah, this game is awesome.
This AD beat me 2 years ago at Worlds.
He beat you at Worlds?
Yeah. He was on Team Wales, I think.
Well, hopefully you got better.
Oh yeah, Worlds 20. Was it Worlds 23?
Yeah, well, it was
23
the
the plans. They lost.
We got swapped, and then they lost to GAM, and we beat PSG. But
And then didn't you reverse sweep Golden Guardians?
No, we free out Golden Guardians. We reversed swept PSG with Junjia.
Ah.
The fucking Junjia is insane. That guy.
It was the fucking weird series where PSG forgot to pick Kaiser or ban it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And they also troll pick Caitlyn game 3 and just fucking complete BM into reverse sweep.
I don't remember what they played with Kate, or what I played into Kate. You sure they played Kate?
They played Kate game 3, yeah, because it was like Kate was like super hyped up that world, so it's like the scrim pick, and then they randomly picked it game 3.
I don't remember anymore. I just know they got reversed.
Yeah, I think they played Caitlyn Braum, I think.
Martin, you good? Good to go?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. You can say ready then. See if they're ready.
Yeah, ready.
You ready, boss? You finished your arena?
Yeah.
That is, bro.
I'll finish in Champions League.
Okay. Did you choose Remus, or did you get random Remus?
Yeah, I had Anvil, stat Anvil on it, so I had to pick it.
And you're playing full AP
for
Rabadon
maximum
Remus.
chance of winning.
What is wrong with Deco? What is that?
Yeah, he's buying a bunch of
Let's
hats.
start. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Do you want to leave Nocturne? Like we have Rumble, Gwen, Talia, and Rumble, Gwen, Talia. Rumble, Gwen,
First
Talia,
pick a zero, I
Nocturne.
think, no? At this patch.
Yeah.
Rumble is a fake champion, Caedrel. We don't need to ban it anymore.
Let's ban Gwen then.
We're probably gonna go Talia or something.
Yeah, they will go Talia, but we're gonna ban Talia. I think Gwen, Talia, Nocturne is good bans against this team.
Oh, because then they're gonna ban Azir if you ban Talia.
Okay,
Wait, did we see who Emo or Ares this game?
But
second ban.
Nocturne. But if they don't ban Pantheon now or Azir second, let's say they ban Varus here. If I ban Talia, we get Azir or we get Pantheon, right? Or we trade.
We should either ban that anyway.
So you don't want to ban Talia? You want to trade?
Yeah.
Okay, then I think we can ban Rumble or Yone. I think is like their pool.
Don't ban Rumble, fake champion.
I think we should ban Rumble game 1, Bal, so we can leave it open on red side. Because they can just 3-pick and ban. Okay. If we have a free ban, we just take it out. There's also like Vi and shit, so be ready to play Poppy if they want to it. Okay. I guess we take Azir. Thoughts?
Sure.
You down? I don't see them saying anything else is banned. Happy with that?
Alright, picking Azir.
I mean, they will play like Talia Vi or Talia Wukong with Sion, maybe, not sure. Actually, sounds banned, what am I saying? He does play Yorick as well, Baus, I see.
That's all good.
If that champ is still demonic. Talia Varus, you wanna go Jin?
Pick Jin. Yeah.
Jin what though? You wanna go Jin Xin Zhao? Does it walk into Trundle too much? We go Jin first, yeah. Slowly.
We could just go Trundle. Huh? Into 2 immobile.
We could go Jarvan as well if you want.
Yeah, one of those two.
What do you think? Go Jin first, Valia?
I think Trundle.
Yeah?
Yeah. If I pick Bard, what happens here? They go Nautilus, I guess?
Yeah.
Or Rel? It's annoying? Yeah, for sure.
Nautilus probably.
Yeah.
You should play range stuff as well.
I think Trundle's pretty safe. What can we do for bans here? I guess Braum ban and then we're okay. Maybe Braum is not that good for them though.
I don't think I'm going anything other than Bard here. Or Rel.
Yeah. We'll see what happens in Big Ben. Is Nico scary?
Not really.
What the hell?
You can jump over your pillar.
Ah.
It's like Zed versus Trundle.
Nautilus is the best pick for them.
Should I ban not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would ban it.
Yeah.
Because bomb is not that good for us.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Let's do not. Pals, what's your top lines you're looking at now? Into those champs. I feel like Ambessa is good. If we ban Renekton and look for Ambessa, is that good? He has like Aatrox, Yorick, Cassante. You're balls deep in arena fight, aren't you?
Talia, Varus, Talon. What the fuck are these solo queue champions? Wait, I'm blinding on 4-5.
Yeah.
Can just go Vi. Can
Alistar,
go...
cannot. Are you good blinding right now, Reki?
Can go Ambessa. Can go...
I think ban Rel, pick Bard, play against Leona. Would be my suggestion, or Blitz, I guess.
Okay, and if they pick Bard on 4, you fine? Unlikely, I think. Let's do it.
They have to pick melee top laner, so I could also... I could go show
I don't think
Galio.
Bard that high. Like they have no melees. They have no front line.
Yeah.
We can just pick Blitz or something if you want.
Yeah, I'll probably go Blitz, yeah.
They can't. They're playing 0 front line into Blitz Trundle. It's not easy. I think they'll go Leona. Or last pick.
If they go Leona, I'm going Braum, by the way. Just saying. I have Azir on my team.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
I think Brom is better now.
Yeah. Okay, don't
Agree.
look. Baus, what are you thinking?
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
This is
thinking
a team
anything.
that's
I can
gonna
go Shogath
camp up.
maybe.
yeah, if you go Cho, he'll go Aatrox.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, we can do your Cho. I'm trying to think what else is like really bad that could hurt. Yorik's fine. Yeah, I guess it is just Aatrox or Cassante. We can do Cho'Gath, yeah.
Boss, will you finish arena in time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not gonna finish in time.
I always finish in time.
I don't know.
Jack, stop fine into that.
Yeah, I should be okay.
Okay, nice. Okay, let's get it. Just be careful of.
Let's get it started.
Just be careful of Talon. He just wants to clear.
Good luck, top. So
He
for
just
Baus,
wants to
who's
clear.
probably never watched this team, they play around top a lot. They'll dive you.
They're a topside team.
I mean, it's Kiai and Levi, yeah. This is what they've done for 10 years.
Baus, be careful.
Be careful of what?
Them
They'll
diving
play
you and
topside.
ganking you 24/7. This is what they've done their whole career.
Oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that.
I think it's game's even
No.
at 20 minutes. We're chilling. Good luck, boys. Have fun. Enjoy it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got
Thank
the
you,
counter
guys.
pick, guys. Good luck. Talon can jump over my pillar.
Don't pillow them.
Big counter.
Chat, Levi streaming on YouTube as well right now if you want to check out Levi's POV. Mods can pin it.
Mid bot prize.
They're mid.
Yeah.
We're playing
I think they
spell
are bot too, no?
He's streaming right now.
I mean, they can. It's like kind of contested, I would say.
Wait, is their
He
game
will swap
loading?
to TP and do like.
Or is
do
my
the
stream
spell
loading?
for-
Wait, did he just
for,
turn his stream off?
you know, classic.
Did he just turn his stream off?
Like Jax E kind of counters a lot of
No.
streams.
Oh! No.
You can this is easy for him though.
He says fighting. Bro, he's
Just
fucked
don't
his whole
feed guys and we're
scenes.
gonna be alright.
Yep. Just don't fit boss.
Good job in the solo queue today, Velja.
Oh, thank you.
Here we go. Here we go.
No, you too. No.
Chat, we already
nothing
talked about the
mine?
ping situation.
No, 09. I don't think that's for a good
They're
job.
on pretty high ping.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the map is cooked.
I'm just betting to bot.
Okay. Wait.
Need your Raptors for it? Because it's Talon?
Not really. I mean,
Let's see what the boys have got.
if he doesn't invade me
Let's
level
see what
1,
the
then
boys
he
have
won't
got.
invade me at all, I feel like.
I didn't run the ads. I'm sorry.
Art by Talia.
I'm gonna go and ward there. Okay, we know that he's betting to bot.
Okay.
Let me try Raptors into my Grump.
I can sweep that in 25.
Bit of trading in bot. Emo. Big mid push into Neme. Palsy into Kiaya. Gets the first 3 minis maybe.
Trying to save my stacks for a second.
Respecting Kiaya.
Might be queuing
Backing
from the
it up
bush.
a bit.
Yeah, yes. 5 seconds I can sweep.
E from Elmo. Enemy jungler pathing towards bot.
Taking W, by the way.
Wing forwards, going for an auto. Big trading from the LR bot lane. Boom! W connects. Heal from Elio. Proc stun from the Braum. Big trades from Crowny and Reki. Stun onto Leona. Boom!
Keep in mind I
Bot
took W
Kingdom.
for that trade.
They see me on Raptors right now.
They still have one ward bot, I guess. I have no sweeper for the next one.
It's gonna be full clear to bot.
Most likely, yeah.
They have no potions bot. They're kind of fucked right now. He might even be basing right now. We should probably check. I think he's basing right now, no? You want to freeze it or you want to push it? We have to decide fast. Freeze? I think he's base.
I wanna play the fight to bot. Okay, with Brown passive on Talon, Leona.
Leo's going slowly.
I would love to contest bot, Caedrel.
I talked to you about
It's
the ping
free.
thing.
I'm
They
keeping
want to play on this ping. I told them like 5 times, you really don't have to play on this ping. They said, yeah, we really want to play on this ping.
Yeah.
Is Crowny muted?
Should be like that, yeah. Also, his Raptors are respawning 4 minutes.
Leo is zoom, she will push this in base.
I'm in between.
They said they play on this ping from Vietnam to Korean server in solo queue. They say it's like normal for them.
Yeah, he's topside.
Obviously, it's a massive disadvantage though. I think.
They're swapping.
Full base no matter what here.
Do you guys want to play
Yeah,
this
basing
one?
going
You can
top.
free Drake, no?
Actually, yeah, if you're fine top, maybe just go back bot and
He's
play.
pushing into them though.
If it's pushing into them and you're not fine, we should go top right now.
Yeah, go top, go top.
Okay, good comms, Reki, good comms.
Talon should be on his Raptors right now.
Jack's TP'd.
Well, Vars is still fucked, but he'll get a bit back on this.
He'll get a bit back, yeah, from this wave state. Jack's not TP though, so we have TP advantage, at least.
Yeah.
Should I sprint the top? Pillar him?
He should be alone for a little bit.
Mm,
Not really in range for anything.
yeah. I
I'd
think
be afraid
Talon
about
is
the
on the
Drake then.
golems right now.
Talon is on the columns. Good comms, Vel, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm coming.
Crowny's mic's really far
Throwing
away.
this ward, you do the wave. I'm nearby.
Nemesi is
Her heal
chilling.
and mine are same, okay? 1 minute.
Ain't no way Talon is staying, cause he's no items. He's not staying.
Nemesi has TP.
I don't believe it.
W Leona.
Place the pink.
Palsy is chilling.
Talon should be around his walls very, very soon. If he's just farming.
Nice, Palsy. Big CSing.
I'm not using my E.
I'm 6 mid and like 40% XP. I think 1 minion on this wave.
Heal
Can we look
25
for
same for
something
enemy.
mid?
Should be exact same.
Nice sidestep.
I'm gonna ward the Drake.
No
They're
barrier.
having bot prior.
I don't think we're
Was the
fine.
Jack's full HP?
No flash.
Leona flash. I can play it slowly with you.
Yeah, we
Heal in
need to
5.
base soon. Or get a plant. He's gonna hover top.
Crowny
with
flashed
ult.
too early.
He just dies.
Talia top hover with ult, but probably planting.
We see them, they're gonna die bot.
What do they use?
She could ult bot, yeah.
Leona flash. That's it, I think.
Just some help here.
He was dead
Oh,
there.
solo
actually.
kill. Solo kill, solo kill.
Talon wants to invade my golems.
Solo kill, solo kills.
No, Talia won't invade.
Her heal is same as yours, right?
Yeah, they didn't have it.
I'll TP back bot here.
Want me to move earlier? I think he just runs
I'm
out.
okay. Can we contest the bot, Caedrel? Where is any bot? Are they in the base
They're
or?
base, yeah.
They are in the base.
They could be
Talon.
swapping back
Bot
right
easily.
now.
They could be going bot easily.
Yeah.
Easily.
Yeah.
No flash on
Where's the
Leona
problem?
if they are.
Easily.
I think we may
they
have
are.
enough time, by the way. I'm gonna ward
I think-
this.
I think
I don't
they're
think we
going
do.
bot.
We don't
Okay.
have
Transport,
enough
yeah,
time.
I would say.
I don't
Yeah,
see
they're
it.
Yeah,
Palsy, you good? They might free spot again.
Honestly,
Oh my god.
We just match
This
it.
GAM team are so good
Yeah,
at
I have
like
to base him for sure.
swapping and freezing and
Yeah,
doing
we'll
all that
top them.
shit. But I think this can't freeze, right? Surely not.
Might freeze that top wave, but he will have to tank it for a very long time if
Oh,
he
he's
wants.
gonna freeze it.
Talon pulled the Drake. Maybe they're gonna do it, maybe not.
He just wards in their face.
If
like,
he's
is he a
doing it, I'm
psycho?
opening his Raptors. He's not doing
What?
it, okay?
Talon-
MSI
here.
team is good. No way. Yeah, they're good. They're alright.
Printing bot. I will be 6 on this wave bot.
I think we lose 3v3 on grabs, right?
I don't think so. I'm very strong for them. Oh, but
Our
I need to
opinion
have
on this
time or
game,
not.
we go a bit
can
behind.
move
We
from
got
bot.
Nash on Nazir.
We should for sure not
Just
be
scale.
contesting with them on objectives like grabs.
They could hover from bot
Just trade.
right now if they
The
want
bot
mid
could
or
be
Drake,
reswapping
whatever.
again.
I think
They could
Trundle
really swap,
Brahmas
you know.
here is quite strong.
will
But
be
just do the Drake then, no?
We should just go
Liam
to
might
Drake,
base right now.
We need to
But-
trade like objectives right now. Look at the.
I'll check the Drake. Not doing Drake.
But guys,
I'm
if they
going
swap
topside.
here, you guys wanna stay in the swaps?
Yes, we
I
have
would like to get Drake,
mismatch.
yeah.
Yeah, let's do that
I think
then.
I need to match base here, no mid lane. Talia
Especially if
will
you think we
probably.
just scale, it's good to get a Drake, no? We can chill
Just scale,
later.
yeah.
Beautiful, Baus. Beautiful.
Is it our possibility
Going.
to do the Drake and contest the
Yeah.
grab same time?
No, I don't think we should contest growth.
Then we should
They
slowly dive the
don't
Jax,
have
no?
top lane. Yeah, he's get on the Jax.
They have a
no
real
top
nice
lane.
ward here where we see everything.
We should fuck with the Jax here then, Brownie, I think. If we're not
Talia will
swapping or
move on you,
anything.
boss, maybe.
Oh, they're cooked.
The Drake.
Is he proxying a world team in a fucking swap?
You can zone the Jax or hit the plates, maybe
He's
you should
being
leash,
pinged.
but if you can hit the plates, it's good.
I
can get a plate there for sure.
He doesn't know what to do.
I can invade their blue.
He's being proxied.
And I will ult him as well.
We're fighting
He just has to base.
Guys. He's gonna be very chunky here, but you can maybe slowly dive with Jhin ult, no?
He's just won the game with that
I'm not
wave.
gonna move, okay? I'm staying mid.
He's gonna be low, at least. He's not
I'm
that
looking
bad.
one mid-turn.
He's
The
one
Talon is
HP.
here, Talon is here, boss on you.
Okay, I'm not looking.
He's still in the jungle. Look at him running around like a little rat.
TP is up in 10, but it's
I cannot
TP.
play here. Leona maybe in the base.
There's something here.
He's going for another one.
I'm 600 to
You're already
Nashor. TP. This is probably Jax, not Talia.
Yeah, it's Jax.
My tempo is cooked, but Jhin got out at least.
Talia
We just
base,
stay bot,
I'm
no?
not
There's
sure.
nothing.
Yep. Play lanes now.
I guess my tempo doesn't matter much then. This guy has no wards, by the way. I have 550 already on mine.
Talon is bot side now.
Kind of trolling.
Not bad, not bad.
I'll go set up something.
That's right.
Not bad. We already
Flash
showed
on
them
TP.
a new way
Leona
of playing
flash
the
is up
game.
in 30 seconds. I mistimed it. It's 9:45.
Talia has TP over me for 50 seconds.
I don't feel
I'm gonna
fighting
fight a lot
bot.
top lane.
Crowny, no.
I'm okay to fight, yeah. I don't
Right
have ult
now,
for
Talia
50.
can still kind of force power over me, potentially.
Talon is around bot still.
Nashor in 200 for
I'm
me.
just staying behind, like maybe if we can bait Leona here or something.
Does she eat right now?
Yeah.
I ult in 35
see
though.
Talon
If we
running
fight
away.
here, I don't have ult, keep in mind, and neither does Crowny. So it's minus 2 ults
Yeah,
versus
ult's
2
down,
ults.
yeah, right now.
I'm taking
You
a
can
base
just catch
then.
on your base, I think.
Talon is going Raptors.
Might be better just to wait.
Nashor in 200.
At least for ults.
Yes.
Talon is not under. Yeah, we see him now, okay.
I don't have my notebook.
I wanna fight a lot top
I'm
lane.
just gonna sweep a bit here. And sneak one ward.
The ward
Try
disappeared.
to farm a bit with W.
His
I'm coming
golems
back.
are up.
Out mid, have TP. I'm gonna
I think
base
they're
for
camping here, no?
Nashor.
High chance. With Leona at least.
Yeah.
Actually, she probably based for wards. It just got upgraded. I think she might not be here. She might be
Talia
alone.
saw me base.
Sweeping behind us. There's a ward behind us here.
Okay, I'm really strong now. From base.
Yeah, Leona was
think Talon
base. Be
top,
careful
yeah.
around mid. We don't
Yeah,
see her
Talon,
yet.
Talon
Talia will
finished
probably
golems.
base right now or hover bot with ult, but I can TP. Just saying.
Respect this one turn, boss. I can move after wolves.
Pulse.
Okay.
I have time.
Talon will be active soon, no? He's
Pulse
should be
versus
finishing
world's
clear now.
player.
Yeah, he finished the clear for sure. I'm going to
I'm
top
listening.
slowly.
Talia probably base.
Maybe he's
that's
waiting
our-
for Talon over here. Seems like he's baiting.
She put a pink around mid somewhere, the Leona. I'm gonna look for it. I cannot base yet. I'm waiting for marks. Yeah, it's here.
Oh, my bad, he hit E.
The boys, the boys, the boys, the boys.
He's dead,
Bot
maybe.
Oh, the boys.
He's not.
That Varus is basing, no, Crowny?
No.
He should be same as you.
Chasing now.
Seems like Talon
Yeah,
is
should be basing
bot
now.
side. Unless he's just
Then I
opening
think
top
you're fine
for
with
base.
basing.
Balsi, no,
Switching
Balsi,
wards.
no.
No.
Balsi, no.
I think. Oh, it's staying
They
for
see me
the-
basing
for
around
the
mid.
play.
Blue ward.
Balsi, no! No, not the plate!
Yeah,
Stage.
she has a
Okay, I'm
lot of
coming.
gold.
Talon on me.
Coming.
Yeah.
If we can cancel the Varus base here, we have advantage. They're sending it on Crowny.
I'm opening
Look
bot, I'm opening
Look
bot.
Look
What is he
look
doing?
We can play
I'm
here,
coming.
by
I
the way.
wanna flash on them.
Yeah, I have last gun,
Nice
I have last
W.
gun running.
Nice Q flash,
Nice ult on
Ricky.
Leona no flash. Leona no flash. Leona no flash.
Keeping behind them.
You kill
Taking
the
the
Leona,
tower.
I look for
One.
the Varus.
I'm going for
One.
Varus. I'm
Wait,
going for
wait.
Varus with
Two.
TP.
Varus is dead, yeah.
Nice, never get the kill. Big play,
Leona
overplay
flash,
from Gamin bot.
I take
2
over
kills
bot,
to LR.
Crowny. Or?
They're both flash.
Talia has TP advantage over me now.
Talon is on my Raptors, take care, Crowny.
I'm behind the Talon if you wanna look for him.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm moving.
he's a bit scared.
Is he like deep? You think?
No, I think he went out already.
He went out?
Yeah, okay. Can we play here? Talon is top skull most likely. Can we play on his camps?
After mid wave, yeah.
Keeping bot.
That's Atalia,
Talia,
that's Atalia
Talia.
from mid.
If Leona walks here to try to cover, actually, she gets vision with the TP now, when she's flying.
Yeah.
She maybe just saw you, but it's
She
only
saw
like
me, I think, yeah.
small
She knows
vision.
I'm here.
Should I base or what?
Probably, yeah.
Oh my god, wait.
I'm coming to cover you.
It begins.
That's fine.
If Leona walks
He
into
gets
us,
You have to block the kill.
Like,
Block
Varus
the
is
kill.
coming, you guys need to care. Like, you don't have much time, you know? He's here.
We should leave. We got the flash of Talia, it's not bad. No flash, this guy, no flash, this guy. It's also no mana. He's trolling.
Okay.
No, flash this guy too, no?
Oh, yes!
There's back.
I'm
His Varus
done.
is here.
Sure, just run.
I guess they don't have anything though.
Okay, Connor is here.
Emo.
It's okay.
You got my block?
Talia flashed. And Varus Leona from before.
Pass. First key
He's
I
thinking back
notes
to
up.
you to cover
Dodges
you.
the stun.
Hold on a bit ahead now.
Laughs at him, goes deeper.
It's mostly just every squad.
Thinks he's that way, goes this way. Knocks him up again.
15 Drake.
Wraps around again. Into fog. Is he leaving? No, he's not. He's staying. Another wave.
And I'm gonna open Drake. They want.
I'm gonna chase this guy.
Q
okay?
misses.
Rush it.
They have no wards on support. We don't let these guys base for free, I think.
Talon top.
Q. Does he get the cannon? Yes, he does. The whole wave taken. Boom.
I can rotate the bot if you want to play with them. No?
I just don't want to let them base. If they're not basing, we're chilling, because they are fucked in tempo here eventually. Don't need to force super hard. But they have no flashes, so it's not bad to force, I think.
I can just...
I wanna force. Now that my top
def
camps
from
are
boss.
gone,
Varus
I
is
can
still
play
here.
bot side.
I'm here, yeah. I have a move.
Just make sure they don't base
Do
for
this
free, I
or
think.
Yeah.
Not yet, no. On next
What
wave.
about Jack's TP, Baus?
Is it Talon?
Down. Or a little bit.
Did they use something on
Jack's
you
TP
when
is
they
up.
killed you?
They're still here, still here. And maybe
we
on in
should
this rush, maybe
Yes,
here.
this is gonna be a fight soon.
I'm doing bot wave
Careful,
first.
actually, I can move. I
Baus
can't-
TP
Yeah,
stop
maybe
and
it's
Jack's
better here,
TP is
Velia.
up.
They could skip bot wave and just go. Look, they're looking.
Just connect with me.
Fight with me, no?
They used Leona ult, it's not bad. We can chill.
Renault.
Keep in mind, this guy hasn't based forever.
Are we afraid of this guy?
No, I'm ulting him. I will cover the Varus ult, okay? I'm covering
I'm
you.
coming.
Careful the spread, careful the spread.
Jack, look.
Attack
No
Talon.
movement.
I missed it,
Jack TPing, I'll
A
No,
mid
the
peek
attack.
maybe.
I can't.
You cancel.
I cancel
No
TP.
flash, no flash. This
Look!
guy.
Attack Varus.
Nice pillar. Get him, Velia! Big kills for the boys.
Attacked.
Drake. Take but tier 1, I think. You can take it.
They're gonna
Talon
Just
is
putting my
only there.
wards and I'm
Go
going back
with
up.
him, maybe.
I will. Just putting my wards.
He's no ult, right?
No?
No, I think he used it on
Baus, where are you
Emma.
going?
No.
I have smite in
You guys,
15.
you guys want to open top here with Nemesis? The go top
Me?
Nemesis.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. I'll go bot.
Nemesis psychopath.
I'm gonna take this Caedrel and I wanna clear my bot side.
Bot lane, you guys go mid, Neme top, I go bot.
Baus.
Do you need me fast on top side? Because I really wanna clear my bot.
No, I cover it. Just clear.
Okay. If they really wanna force the Herald, just give it, okay?
80 support flash is coming up now.
This Jax
Actually,
is
it's a bit
scaring me a
mistimed.
little
It's
bit.
20 seconds from now.
Oh, they're making a fast play top. Does Nime die to the fast play?
But mid don't flash for like a minute and a half, so we can still look for the Talia for sure. I'm behind the
They
top in a
don't go.
second. They deported with Leona, already put all three. So if you have super top side, it's good.
It seems like they're not starting Herald on this turn.
I found one.
Yeah, after I finish, yeah.
Nice Cancelo.
Look at their tempo here.
Yeah. I'm just checking for her wards. There's one deeper here, okay? Behind you, Crony. Just keep in mind for TP later. This is warded. I'm top with
Nice comms, Reckless. Holy shit, he knows where all their wards are.
you. Missed the tag. It's good if we chase her though. She has flash, okay?
Drax
Talon is
TP
here as well.
situation? No TP, I think.
No
Okay,
TP,
I'm
Jax.
coming, okay? I'm really strong.
I can put new wards, don't worry. It's good
Is
if
this
we
Mercs
switch
game
them.
for me? Or?
Probably...
I'm cancelling this base.
Bro, Reckless is
I think
actually
Leona based
carrying.
already.
Have a lot of CC.
Talon here.
And just buy
Jax should be here soon as well.
Yeah, right.
Careful guys, Varus can rotate.
Maybe I stand
I'm
close to
opening
you.
top side.
Yeah.
I'm very strong.
I'm OP as well.
Do you wanna stay on the map? I'll take wolves for level 11 and then I'll just
High
come
chance
top.
Leona comes back here, no? I cannot lane into you.
Talia could TP, guys, just so you know.
Coming top.
Check the push, Velia.
We can force the tower. They saw me, they replaced the...
Talon is base right now though. We have a small timing here, guys. Talon is base.
Because I think we should be doing this.
What's going on down here? What's going on? Oh my fuck
we
off.
already,
Leona can be
I'm
here,
starting
okay?
this.
I'm gonna go put another
Can you
ward.
me? Velia has TP by the way.
They're contesting, no? Look.
Yeah, I'll just pull, just push top,
Pull it,
I'm pulling.
Maybe reset it.
Yeah.
Can I just base here?
We can
Or do you
still
wanna
play
take
to
a
top,
fight?
no?
I'm gonna
I
base
don't have any
too.
wards. I think it's good if I base
I think
here.
it's a good base angle and you
base
can
for
just
game,
dance. No, just dance for vision.
okay.
It should be full. If they're doing it, it's gonna take a while. But they have new wards, so they could set up and just start it. Be careful. You will be on wards, okay? High chance is warded in our jungle.
They're losing a lot top, but
Yeah, it's okay. Just defend this, yeah? Like if they use it.
I
Drax
can
gave a
fish one
whole
time
wave.
mid.
Yeah, we're good. I'm
Can share
basing
the
now.
blue.
I'm basing now.
Leona is probably based for a new ward.
Did Leona had any vision? Yeah, he had.
Yeah, full ward. It should be
Yeah.
full ward behind us.
2 minutes above Atakan and Drake and it's bot side. So maybe it's good to like swap Nemesis onto bot, so we play around bot.
Phantom Dance.
They're making bot
They're
play.
on a bot. They're making bot play. The Raptors are
They're all
spawning
bots.
here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Just push there.
Yeah, can we fish also on the Jhin? Baus is
Oh, yes, Seraph's Baus. Oh, he got the
see
W
me,
up.
but yeah. So you could maybe get a play right now. He sees me, so he could play more.
Should I go bot or what? Do we go bot?
I can go with you.
They're heralding. I need to go
Oh,
bot.
not
I go
Alan
with you.
R. They are
I go with
heralding.
I'm coming through.
Talia flash.
Okay, Talia flash.
I'll go top here.
Could be in our bot jungle here. Even camp you. I will check. I shouldn't die. Yeah, Talon is here doing the camp. You wanna get the small ones? It's 4 small ones.
Varus here.
Nemesis
You wanna
is
put
here.
ward bot side? Keep in mind when you walk.
Take 5v5, we can't lose.
I have Oracle
It's
now.
impossible.
Come here.
I'm just putting ward for us here.
If Talia shows bot, can't we force maybe mid tower with my pillar?
On a
Look at Leon
cannon,
going
yeah.
top.
On a cannon wave only.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, I mean, probably on a cannon. He clears it too fast.
Going to bot. 1 minute,
play
just
both
hold this.
sides. We don't need to do
Baus,
anything.
just don't die now. You can die in 30-40 seconds, okay? Just wait for the objective.
Talon is here. Maybe Leona with him.
Okay, yeah.
Talia no
Taron is
vision,
bot side.
no blue orb anymore.
Baus,
There's
so
no
far
vision.
you're 1v1.
I'm really opinion.
Do we know where
I'll
Leona
be dead
is?
here.
Probably
Flash
based on your ward.
tracks. Flash flashed.
I am.
Go mid, go mid,
Varus is big,
commit.
Yes.
Talia is giving bot wave, no? Like, she has to be mid.
Someone has to defend top lane, by the way.
I think
Like
we should
Nemesis.
be here, like we should not be letting them take this.
Okay, coming.
We should fight here.
Engage here, if possible.
Pillar on the Varus, pillar. That is good.
Go anyone,
I'm
just
doubling,
tag
look,
anyone
look,
and
look,
go.
look, look, look,
I'm blocking bars ult, okay? It's on
Leon
me.
is dead.
Look Varus.
I think it's too far.
This guy's out.
He's gonna jump
Take
out.
the
so he's
Drake.
gonna jump out.
I mean,
We gave
have to
top tier
give that
2.
top tower.
It's
Tutor is gone.
Can we do 2 objective? No, it's too much noise.
Two
It's gonna TP
objectives,
in.
maybe?
No. It's gonna TP in, no?
No, he's too low. He's too low to TP.
The Jax
I
cannot
feel
TP.
like we can too,
I
no?
think we should. We should
I
give
think
mid
so
tower
too.
and do it.
I can TP on Atacon.
I have 40
I have
smite.
0
40
ward
smite.
though, okay? So I will human ward and try. That's the best I can
It's
do.
fine. I will check for him.
I'm just standing here as human ward. Vars is
30
coming. They're
seconds, my
fighting.
smite,
They're
okay?
fighting.
Reckless.
We should be. If he says
It's better here, but
TP
this is a
Baus,
fight.
Baus,
I don't
TP
think we should
Baus,
play to
TP.
finish, or?
Can you pillar?
Look, Jax.
I missed the
Jax.
tag.
Look, Jax. No flash.
I'm coming to
Jax.
I'm zoned.
Can you eat? Can you eat?
I'm out.
I can eat it, I can eat it.
You need to eat it. I'm dead, but just get it. Get out.
Maybe leave it.
Out.
I don't think I'm living. Try and get out.
That's okay. 2 for out.
We only got 2 at least. But we used a
There's
lot of
our
flash here.
jungle camps.
Oof.
He's, yeah.
Can we defend this any chance, guys?
Looking.
Not there too.
I have
Just
TP.
no ult, right?
They have no wave. We should be fine.
Leona die?
We use every flash. Be careful next turn. Leona is still here, maybe.
I wanna fight him here.
Nice yoink.
Midland, maybe?
Where is Leona? Do we know?
Probably base.
base.
Nice yoink.
I'm sprinting the bot. I don't think they have vision this deep, no?
Yeah, probably not. But
He had
try
4
push
when he
with
came for the
warded.
fight, so he could have dropped some before he based, for sure.
Do we fuck with the Atakan? I don't know what the
He's mid
flower
now.
count is. We have 32. They have
Okay,
6.
here and out.
It's really good if we can manage to break mid tower.
40.
Somehow.
This Jax is a little bit fed, so be careful with that guy.
He's going Zonya.
Well, he's the only threat on their team, by the way. And Talon, maybe.
We just need to kill the target that is CC'd by Brown passive, that's all. As simple as that.
I can do that right now.
Good. Can we fish on mid then?
Oh, very close, man.
Talon is low, he's gonna go farm. Can we fish on this wave?
I shouldn't have gone for the
Yeah,
wave.
okay, yeah.
I can ult from fog. Look.
If
Just
Talia
W
shows
into
top,
them.
for sure it's
W
good,
into
yeah.
them and I'm gonna ult. Look.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got cancelled.
Maybe
We
we
got
can
cancelled.
tag. That's okay.
That's ult for all, that's good. I wanna clear my top side.
Leona.
Sam, just wait for
cancels
Nemi
it
now.
instantly.
You guys want to play Soul or you want to start pressuring Nash? Because we have Azir and Cho. We do it
I think we should play Soul, probably.
Just Soul.
Okay.
But if they over-index into Soul, we have a kind of good Nash team to rush it, you know what I mean? If they go early to Drake's side, we could just send 2 men to Nash and you guys do it, maybe. And
Yeah, like
the rest of us play with them.
Baus is just walking.
I feel like if I'm enemy team, I'm really making sure we don't get Souls, so we might have a Nash angle. Maybe one guy bring pink, or I can drop mine early, and you guys can just try to do it.
I'm basing, I'm getting control ward.
Look at Talon.
Let's help Neme to push out top.
Can't we just have her top here to help us here?
I can take
I'm
over.
covering
They
up
could be
the base.
trapping in the bush, or they
I'm not
could
gonna
be going
full
for the
move.
scrap. He wants to go.
I'm checking. I'm checking for them.
Here.
There, mid lane, ward.
Here.
Oh, I'm coming.
I'm sprinting.
I think I'm a bit faster than their bot lane. At least 5 seconds. Can we fish? Look at Lana.
Talia flash.
Talon ult.
Tiger? Okay.
Talon ult.
That's it.
That's it for me. I need to base. Talia flash.
If I stay with you, it was perfect, my bad.
I could be there too.
It's okay, we pushed them out at least. He cleared my pink on Nash. I think he dropped some wards as well, so we need to be careful if we...
This is my control ward, I don't have another one.
Try to do it, might be warded.
This
I'll
is,
try to drop one more pink on Nash and then I'm leaving to bot side.
Oh, this scuttle is big by the end, 5 spawning.
No, yeah.
Talia could hover.
He doesn't give vision,
pink
but...
then if you get that. I will
We
just
should
be
skip
around bot
stop
side.
wave. Okay, she'll see her.
But I wanna kill Talia, wait.
Look Talia, no flash.
Hey, let's go. I can orb, look. Can you pillar?
No flash.
Oh, nice ult.
Good.
What about Baron? No, it's too late.
40 seconds, she's 45.
I have no ult now.
Can I hover it to... Wait, something is here.
Crowny, don't
Oh, that's
down with
me,
late,
never
please.
mind.
They're putting pinks bot side.
Can you hover next time?
We have full
Don't
Nash
have a
setup,
base
okay?
again.
I'm gonna
Something
base
just
for new
start
ward and go
Nash
bot side, but it might be a Nash angle here, guys.
No, I
I'm gonna
think
run bot side and fake it, okay?
Okay, so you want... Okay.
I will drop this ward, like leave this ward like this, get a new set and go bot side. If they're all there, just do Nash maybe.
Got Zonya on
I see our
drugs.
Trundle.
I'm ready
Okay,
to
they're
take it for
checking
it.
again.
We can
I'm gonna
also
go bot
just
side.
fish
then.
on the next mid wave, no?
We can just open mid. Can we just wait for Azir ult?
I
If
like
you wanna
the
really
calls,
fight?
but he has a
It would be
pink.
nice to wait. Talion ult for
Yeah,
this
but we
fight
need
for sure.
control now when
I'm
Jax
fetching
is
in
on
bot
top
side.
here.
Talon is here.
Yeah, just take it.
I'm taking next wave deep.
Maybe it's
Wanna go
in our
through
range.
here?
Okay, we should
I'm just
go.
checking for him behind us. He's
Jax
in
is
try
top,
by the way.
otherwise not
Okay,
okay.
we found him.
Still ult here.
One.
Go.
Two.
Can I run?
Go with anyone, no?
Yeah.
We can start Drake now, guys.
No, I can
Crumbled,
W.
big.
1 second, look. Lana.
Slowly,
Nice.
slowly.
Big kill.
Good.
Tag bars as well.
Drake, no? Drake.
So.
We didn't get full midway, but it's fine.
Just get
Pass
so.
me pass.
I think.
It's free.
Careful Talia and
Talon
brush,
still has
okay?
ult, I think.
Yeah, I think so as well.
But it should be.
Seems like they're giving.
He
He
can't
cannot
see it, he can't
contest.
see it.
It's
Let me feast.
impossible.
Don't be
Can we
weird.
save it for Nash? Do we have a Nash angle here, guys? Like right now, no?
No, I need to base.
5v4, Talia for
They
me.
don't have
Or just
vision,
the
no?
waves?
They don't have vision.
We can sprint to top for
Hey,
sure.
hey, hey!
Look.
Flash?
Chest.
Miss.
Jax is
Get
around,
him?
guys. I have to
Are we
take
not
top wave.
faster? I
Just
think
There's a
go.
lot of moves.
I'm faster.
No,
I'm
we
faster.
can't do this fast.
I'm
We're
faster.
fast. Okay, help us in. Let's do it.
You wanna do Baron?
It's free.
Wanna start?
Nice.
Talia has a
We
pink,
don't have
okay?
face now.
Jax has a pink, Talia has a pink.
Can we wait for
need
the
to
face
keep playing
cooldown?
the pinks.
I have
Simon.
ult in 13 guys. There's
Kill
someone
him in
here.
5.
Ult in 7. Just wait my feast, guys. He can't outsmite it.
Look.
He should be dead now.
They're ulting?
Finish, Baron.
Flash,
Do it now, do it.
no flash,
Do it now,
Talon.
do it now.
2.5,
I might be that.
2.5.
I might be
Oh
that.
my god,
Do
did we
it.
int?
I might be that.
Jax is tagged.
What?
Jax
Them
is
is
tagged.
alive?
Go Jax,
Out to him,
go
out to him.
Jax.
I'm going
What?
around the wall.
What?
He's on
What?
flash over. I think he has flash. Yeah.
How is he alive? Oh, Ocean Soul.
This is
Okay.
good, this
We
is
are
good.
To the
insane.
waves, I think.
Commit,
There's a
commit,
pink here
commit.
as well.
Miss
Yeah, I'll go.
Neme is-
Yeah, there is no wave. I'll come.
I'm
He
not
just
going
Ocean
right
Soul
now.
the
I think.
fuck out of
Let's
them.
go top.
Talon flashed. 31.
Did Lars flash? You did, no?
He did, yeah.
I'm middle.
Me and him have same hour time.
I think I low timed it.
Can you fish
Chat,
one time?
Levy's streaming right now.
No, just base, no?
I think they're having fun. I hope,
Wait for Azir.
I hope they're having fun.
I think we should play fast now. 2 lanes.
I don't know
Maybe,
Nash. I need to be with someone.
maybe
That
you
should
guys
be
go
me.
bot.
Cho should be
I want to rotate to mid here, and you guys go bot 4.
So we play mid bot? Okay.
Yeah, mid bot.
Check out Levy's YouTube. Check it out.
He's gonna take our wave though.
Play on next.
Check out the Gam everywhere. Really
Take
nice
it
of them
down,
to
take
play
it.
us.
No, we really can't.
Make it
Go
down
for
his
mid,
mid.
by the way. I think they're going anyway.
Can
I
we...
already said about the ping.
Here?
There might be a bit of controversy around this match because of the ping, but I asked about 15 times, are they happy to play on the ping? They said yes.
In any of this
They say they play solo queue on this
It's
ping
only
for
Jack.
Korean server. It's what it doesn't matter.
Like, we can't kill you.
I know it's a disadvantage for them.
I think they wanna drop wards on base.
Like this.
Maybe.
I'm just sitting with a cannon mid lane. This tower's gonna
We're
fall
gonna
eventually.
see
Flash to Ghost. No flash on the Leona right now.
That's why they're the only team that wants to play us. But yeah, there will be that controversy and that caveat and stuff like that. But I feel like it's better to
Talon
do something
on
together than not
Raptors.
do anything.
Jack's mid.
So they were super down. They pushed for it to happen. So super happy, really cool of them to do that.
We go more, we go
combo
more.
over the wall here. Cartalia combo over the
Just
wall.
build us here and we can't lose.
W Gam, big W.
Jack's mid, Talon has to be
Yeah, I think our
fine.
comp just
Keep
wins now.
defending for
They have
here,
Talia,
If you guys get inhibited, wanna come
They don't
mid?
really have damage.
Yeah, we're moving to mid.
We just scaled, I guess.
Wanna go... Aggropator. Talon is first,
Guys,
Talon is
guys,
first.
Look at Varus. He's crossing. Like, build their ulti. Stay together.
I can't get over there.
Bouncy.
Bounce is okay, no, he's more...
We go next wave.
He's
We have next wave.
We should.
Yeah.
We're gonna ult and we should.
7 my pillar.
Don't
I
have
think
much
if they
for
defend
Baron
this, we
left.
can die.
3 my pillar.
They're very low.
Look at that.
Look.
Oh, look. Leona.
Look
Our
at
comp is so like face
face
roll,
off, no
run
face
in
off, no
straight
flash.
line, team fight, smork.
We can...
Nice.
Tag Jax. Missed it.
We can't really win that.
No flash on the Jax, I think, from the Baron play.
Look at Jax.
Pretty sure. No flash on the Varus as well, maybe. Tag Bar. Talon.
He snapped.
GG. I think Reckless in Nemesis.
I'll tag him though
really
with
popped
Q.
off
He has
this
tag
game.
after he D, so just
Solid game from Velia. Crowny a couple misplays, Bounce a couple misplays. Not bad.
GG's.
Nice. Nice. We'll do a quick review and then we go next.
Kill him.
Quick review and then we'll go next. I only have like 2 points real fast and I'll make the lobby. I think they're only going to take 5 minutes as well.
Yeah.
Showing up the screen share.
Yep.
Everyone in?
Yeah.
I think we just need to relieve a bit of tempo on each other a bit more. I feel like we can just shift a bit and it'll make like things feel better. Like when Baus, when you take this wave in his face like this, I feel like you can shift to mid and then Jin can like shift up a bit and we can start Herald. But instead we're like proxying tier 2 waves and we're like shifting and kind of dropping mid waves a bit. I think we just need to relieve each other's tempo a bit. I think it's really good here. If Cho'Gath you can just take that wave, come here. You can come top Crowny with your W or your ult if they want to defend. And then we can start Herald. And we just have to base and catch bot later. You guys like that?
This Herald should be ours, or at least we should not
Herald.
give it. Yeah.
We have infinite top push and we lose a mid push and we lose Herald, which really sucks. I think also here it kind of works as well, Baus, because you went schizo on this proxy. Here I think you can do the similar kind of thing where you can relieve the team. Like here you can just press base and run bot if you want and be ready to take over bot. I feel like your job here is kind of done. You can just base and run bot. Jin and Braum can play here, push, hit. And then they can base whenever they want after a plate and take over top. And then Trundle finishes bot camps and the game's great, you know. Stuff like this I think we can do to just relieve each other a bit better. You guys like that, Crowny?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we can just use when one person has a really big turn, we can just use it to help the team and then good. Alright, last thing is just this dance. Did you like this dance? I feel like when Cho'Gath dies here, easiest play is Azir can just base and cover top. Like, and then we can just press B now and go top.
I thought Talia would be mid right now, so I wanted to go bot, but I should have pressed B, I think, when I saw her on bot lane.
Yeah, I think if you press B and catch top here, push and chase the Jax, and you guys just chill a bit, it's good. Because I don't think they would give us this engage. I feel like they're stepping up too far.
Yeah, I should go top, not give Jax tier 2. It's for sure better.
But maybe they're playing like they think you're basing and catching top. That's why they're walking up or what? They don't...
They're flipping a bit. They don't know if I'm gonna commit or not. They have no vision.
Yeah. Cool. And then I think Drake is good. Atakan is definitely a lot. You just want... If we're doing this... Do we just need to insta-TP? I feel like catching top wave is nice though. Or is it too risky, you think, when we're playing Soul Point as your Cho'Gath to do this?
Maybe when they double TP, we're back, but we didn't see the double
We
TP.
didn't see them. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
they double TP'd on the wave.
But probably better to not do it because they even triple actually. Ona has TP too, so it's just bad.
Yeah, not
They
great.
like,
We're
they
like
could be in
flanked
theory
from
TP.
4 angles.
You know, if they TP on bot wave, I think we get aced. Or maybe we have to run mid, but then Vars is there. Like, since I think we should not do it.
Yeah,
it's just
too
bad.
much.
It's too much risk for a free win game in 5 minutes.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, and then this retake was good. Maybe, I think, just to be safe sometimes, if Braum needs to base, and we need to retake top, and you need to base as well, I think we need to stay. Like on Trundle here, Velia. Just go with Reckless so we can like put wards down and make sure they're not in our top tier jungle so Azir is safe. And then when we push them out here, then you can base. And you can open again.
I should also be hovering in there.
I think we just
should
need
all be
to...
hovering here.
Yeah, when we're retaking, I don't want it to just be Braum retaking, because Reckless is just... I mean, he's 1v3 here in what we know, right? There could be anyone here. So if Jhin and Trundle are hovering, you're hovering topside like this, now already, and Trundle's behind them, then they're dead here. 2 men dead instantly. 3 kills. And then we get insane map.
Yeah.
Good. Cool. Good comms. Good game.
Can I see the 2v2 level 4 top?
Yeah,
I just should flash his
the Varus
Q
Q, it's fun.
Yeah. I just need to flash it, not flash before.
If I shield early, he will Q me after, but if I don't shield, I'm just taking so much damage. When should I E? Can I go back? Can you go back one more? To the beginning?
When should you E?
Yeah, because look at how he plays it. I want to E his Q, right? But he doesn't use Q. So I feel like I should just E, like right now, just E. He's not using his Q. He's just waiting. And now I use E and use Q, and then he's waiting. And he flashes on me.
You should E before the
I probably just E early and then we tank the Q, I guess, is better. Because then at least we are higher HP from the like early part of the fight. Because we lost a lot of HP, I feel like this fight early.
Yeah, but they should be double kill here if I just flash there.
I don't think they win this if I just E early.
They never win.
Quick thing for like MSI and like international events in general, they will always swap for a freeze. Like always. Every team will swap.
Can't play, right? He's legit like...
Yeah, but even if they were even in lane, they would swap just to have a bounce into them, let it like slow push into them, whatever, and then just make it so enemy top can't play, right? So we always have to match. Unless we have the same thing, like we can always have the initiative to like, if we get a bot wave pushed in like this, and top wave is frozen, or we can like bounce top wave, then we can base and swap and just freeze. All they do is swap for freezes every game, that's it. And they always match to break the freeze. Because in a situation like this, if you weren't to swap, right, then I think Jax can just collect this whole wave with TP, and then Varus just zones the Cho'Gath forever. So, it's always swap for freeze. Always. Anything else?
Nope.
Is this best of 3 no matter what, or do we play more?
We're looking at 3 games. Okay. I can show you that like they're streaming right now and reviewing the game. So they're... Wait. Levi's and stuff are... going over it. I think they're muted on the
back.
review.
We won, there's nothing to review.
Are they muted? Yeah, they're muted. I feel like they got stun locked when you proxied those 2 waves, Bas. On the swap. They got absolutely stun locked.
Can you show me that again? When you can you show me from our POV? When I proxied?
I closed the game.
Get it up again.
I don't know if I can get it up again. Molecule, do you have it?
No, I closed as well.
Maybe we can see their reaction to you proxy.
Do you remember which minute it was?
Because we were talking, was this the same time where we were trading Drake for...
Yeah, this is it.
Grubs, yeah. I guess I can still swap bot, even though...
So
like after this wave, I can still go bot.
Here?
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, when you go bot? No, I think you go bot either now or even the next one. If you can do another one.
No, no, next wave.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking...
Okay, I have... Sure.
What are we looking at?
Browse proxying.
I go Jay's recall and go bot here.
Wait, let me open up
Which minute was it? It was about here, right? A bit before.
Yeah, after the next wave. Like here, you're chilling because you have that ward is doing so much on grubs for you. But like you are in tempo, you're like really good tempo right now. You could base if you wanted, but if you can do another wave, then you're in absolute tempo heaven. Once you get this top wave and you're fine, there's nothing for you to do. I know you want to gank mid, but if mid's not gankable, because she's just leaning to her side, which is very likely. I think here you just press B, and then what you can do is you can run bot, and when you run bot, you'll find that you come behind the Jhin Braum, and you kind of collect the next wave from them while they're recoiling. So here, for example, just imagine a world you're running bot. Like Crowny here can just base, and you can walk up to the tower and just start hitting plates. And Crowny's already basing. Like
yeah, but I'm running into a Leona Varus.
Yeah, but then we're swapping top into the Jax, and like if we want to swap, then that's great if we want to play top side.
Yeah, yeah.
If bot wants to match always, and you want to like fuck them really hard with the match, then I think you can just base by yourself and run back top.
We should be matching. Like if I didn't misplay, we would be winning even harder. So it's good to match because I think they kill Cho'Gath much easier than we kill Jax this game. Because he literally just gets one pop.
So if Baus was playing like Jax himself there, it's good for him to take over for you. If like
or if he's playing Sion, you know, then it's good. But if he's playing Cho into Leona Varus, we should play 1v1 too.
Good. Okay, lobby's up.
Yeah.
I didn't have a chance to watch the games today. How did it go? I mean, I know like the results, but was it close or was it like the G2 series? Was it close?
I mean, game 1 they got stomped. Game 2 was pretty close, but G2 did some really good stuff, some good plays.
Game 3?
And game 3 was like they played like Syndra, Ezreal, Karma, Sion, I think, into Lucian, Braum.
Never a good idea to skill check the Koreans.
Yeah, they wake 1-2 the Ezreal Karma into Lucian first pick, and then
never a good idea to skill check.
And then they played Ezreal Karma, they went up like 5 CS, and then they just got murdered in team fights a bit.
Yeah.
5 CS.
It's not a good strat. If you play Ezreal Karma against Lucian Braum and enemy bot lane is Korean, it's just not possible to get what you should get. Better to play a scaling lane, no?
Yeah, I mean, what would you do if they first pick Lucian? Like in that, I don't know what the ADs were out in exactly, but if you're going
take the Nami. I mean, at least if it was us, we would just take the Nami with a hyper carry, you know, or like Zeri Lulu, something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody's playing Zeri. Like you could play Zeri, enemy has Ambessa, Zingali, Lucian. You can easily play Zeri Lulu, but nobody plays. Only Brawler played it once at MSI.
I just feel like when you play stuff like Ezreal Karma, you have to play pixel perfect, and enemy actually have to make mistake, but because they're Korean, they're not gonna make mistake, and because you're European, you're not gonna play perfect, so it's just not working out.
What, Caedrel?
At Caedrel, we had a lobby.
Oh, there was a lobby already?
I have a new one. I have a new one.
Sorry.
Yeah. Do you guys agree with what I'm saying, or am I wrong?
Well, I've always preferred scaling, so.
Like, I would never go Ezreal Karma if I played the best teams in the world. Never.
Yeah. But what if they go...
I know I will not play the game perfect, and I know enemy will not make mistake. They are just gonna play it good, you know?
Ezreal Karma is just not good. Like, that's just what it is, I think.
But even if it was, like, let's say it was a little bit better. Not OP or anything, but just a little bit better. Would it be a good idea then, you think? I still think it would be a bad idea. Same for Caitlyn lanes. I also think that's a bad idea. You just don't get enough ahead.
I think Lucian Braum is NPC lane.
I would just pick.
Can't you scale for free against that? Like you can really scale against that, no? Zeri Lulu for free.
Yeah,
it's absolutely free.
But nobody plays it. I mean, Riot themselves said they were surprised with how little hyper carries there were in MSI, and they're probably gonna build.
Or Jinx, no? Jinx lane.
Yeah.
Or take the Nami away and do what we used to do, some kind of like quirky Nami lane.
Quirky was out, but yeah. Quirky, everybody's playing Quirky now.
Yeah.
What about the T1 series? I saw they lost 0-2.
I mean, they got absolutely bodied, destroyed, owned, rolled. I feel like... I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's like these drafts where you just have this meatball comp that just wins some of these games. They're just playing like full melee champs.
With Senna, yeah.
What did T1 play? Did they play any Nico games or was it banned against them?
I think Nico was banned against them, but AL's drafting.
I feel like if I was
so
drafting
good.
against T1, I would always ban Nico because when Carrier plays Nico, that champ looks fucking OP.
Yeah, Nico was not banned 1 to 3, I think, but it was banned 4 5s. But like they.
But when he plays like the Rels, the Nautiluses, the Leonas, he's not like a tier above. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When he plays Nico, it looks like he's challenger player and enemy support is diamond. But when he plays Rel, Nautilus, Leona, it looks like he's same level or even a little bit below enemy support.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that's exactly what AL did. They targeted him super hard. Like they would pick Alistar on 3.
I would do the same, I think.
They picked Alistar on 3 and banned Poppy Bard, for example, and Rel was there was like 2 minutes.
Force him on that matchup where he cannot skill gap.
Yeah. Like they're
smart, no? AL, like they always draft smart and play good as a team.
Yeah, so for example, Guma picks Jhin on 4 on red, and then 4-5 AL just goes Lucian Braum. That's it, because they know that they have to go Rel or something on 5.
And no Bard?
No, they were playing like Lucian Azir or something. And they banned Alistar 1, 2, 3 AL.
But wait, he had Jhin and enemy picked Lucian Braum and he didn't pick Bard? Bard was open?
Yeah, Bard was open.
What did he pick?
He picked Rel.
I don't think like he had Gwen, Wukong, and they wanted him on a melee support, you know.
Wait, he picked Rel into Braum when he saw Braum?
Yeah, and they had Braum Trundle, he picked Rel last pick into it. There was Nico Rakan banned.
Wait. Bard was open and he didn't pick Bard.
But I don't think Bard was good at the game. He was playing into like Aurora, Azir, Lucian
Chat,
Braum.
Bard was open.
Like
Aurora, Azir, Lucian Braum. But there's no way Rel is correct.
Fucked regardless. No,
There's no way.
But this is how Asian, like this is how Korean teams think. They will always pick melee engage if they feel like they need it, you know. They will never.
I'm surprised he didn't pick Bard there. That sounds like a Bard game.
These guys VOD viewing longer than you are, Caedrel.
I mean, they're an MSI team. Maybe we should VOD review longer.
They didn't expect us to be this
Hell
good.
no.
I think
Let's
the
play
main
some
thing
Scribble.
is their swaps. They will always swap. I think we need to
Yeah, they're
talk
reviewing
about,
their
like, every
swaps, that's
time
it.
At the Jax base, like Jax base first, right? Whoever bases or Var's based, we should always talk about swap, I think.
Yeah.
Because they will always do it. Because Varus can't lane bot, but Jax can because he can TP. And then it seems like everybody does this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at their stream right now. They're still talking about the swap, I think.
Really.
Did you guys do today before? Nothing? Just game?
Solo queue?
Solo queue?
I went to the ocean.
Chat, make sure you go in this chat and you tell him, thanks for playing, much love from Lost Ratones.
The ocean,
oh yeah,
ocean.
W
pool
chat.
party, pool party Brom.
Big
But
W,
this game I was
Gam
Brom.
Ws, anything. Give him
Two
love.
different
Do you live
skins
in
today.
Do you live in Stockholm or?
Big
Gothenburg.
Ws.
It's
Big
next to the
Ws.
ocean. And I got a car now, Velia.
Oh.
I think you would like my car. I feel like it would be a Velia car.
What car do you have?
I got a Volvo EC40 Black Edition.
Can you send us the
Volvo EC40? Damn.
Black Edition. Yeah. It goes hard. Well, it's a Velia car for
Ooh,
sure.
yeah, it's banging. What the
I'll
fuck?
send you.
Holy man.
Damn.
It's a banger.
It's you would like that, no? I feel like it's a good
Yeah.
Damn.
It's electric, what?
Yeah, full electric.
Yeah, oh.
You're a dirty Inter if you don't buy an electric car these days, I feel like.
You're 0 to 60 is crazy.
IRL dirty Inter. Sorry?
0 to 60 in electric cars are crazy, no? They're fast as fuck.
Mine got twin motor as well. Double motor. GG.
Double motor?
Yeah, GG.
GG.
What the hell?
What the hell?
20-inch rims.
Banger.
Then. Is there a lot of charging stations in Gothenburg? Or
Pretty
can you
much
charge at
everywhere.
home?
But I have like in my garage put.
You have a charging spot?
Sweden is kind of OP actually, now that I think about it.
Damn.
Alright, looks like they're joining up.
Here we go, here we go.
Go right side. Well, yeah.
We're gonna play this game.
Say please.
We will probably ban Pantheon, Gwen. I guess we have a free ban. Can like match if they ban.
Need to ban
Poppy or
Rumble this
something.
time.
Yeah, we should play Galio into Rumble or something into Rumble. But he will probably first pick it. Do you like Annie Neme?
No.
Pink.
Bad champ?
Yes.
Okay. What do you think, Bas?
What did you say?
You said I think or something, didn't you?
No.
Okay.
I know what you were thinking, boss.
What?
Can make another draft with red side.
Maybe
Bro,
game
you
three.
just complained about playing Nidalee 2 days ago.
Odo told me that you said that Nidalee is bad champ.
Nope.
Yes, he did.
We are better drafting with Nida.
Yeah, maybe game 3 it's just Wukong Sin trade now, no?
Oh yeah, this
In
is
the
Wukong
next game you
Sin
can
trade.
play it when there's nothing.
Yeah, thank you, Ricky.
Wukong OP.
Wukong you.
Especially if next game is last game, you should definitely pull it out.
Hell yeah. I just want to let everyone know I carried them in CS last night. I was completely 1v9.
Yeah.
You were playing CS off stream?
We were playing
carried
some TS, 3 games, yeah.
Okay. Friends?
And
I see how it is.
Yeah.
well,
You didn't invite us, but okay, I mean.
No messages, no ads.
No one plays
No,
CS
nothing.
here. Them said he
No,
played like
no
10
one
times.
plays
I do,
CS,
I
don't even
do.
try,
No, you
guys.
don't. You're
But
lying.
You know, it's like saying to your friend, yo, I didn't invite you because you would say no anyway. It's
No,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
not
in the
true.
first place.
This is
What do you
different.
mean?
This is like
How
saying
is
I
it
didn't
different?
invite you because you don't go surfing or something. It's the thing, you don't play CS.
It's just about the principle. Like,
Maybe I
What
would
was
try
that
with
game
you guys, you know what I
played
mean?
the other day when you climbed the mountain? That looked fun. That was kind of like
Peak.
Repo, no? You had in-game voice as well.
Holy fuck, Lost Ratone speak.
Seemed really nice.
Is
I
there a
wanna
only
play
4
mod?
that.
players though.
Is there a mod for like 6?
You
There
can
is,
get
I
mod,
think.
and only one person has to get it. So like I can download the mods and then everybody can join.
Oh my god, we're doing a
I
Lost
would love
Ratone
to
6-man
climb that
peak.
mountain together if you guys want at some point.
Let's do a Lost Ratone
Hell
6-man
yeah.
peak.
And if I fall, I hope you catch me.
Well, you can pull each
Well.
other up, but I don't know if you can catch each other while we're
Bye-bye.
falling. We'll just hear your scream fading away slowly as you're falling down the mountain. Your voice is just disappearing.
I think Aris this game, so probably something like Ari, Oriana, something like
Oh, they
that.
swapped mid?
Yeah, changed it up.
Can start.
GG. Are we also gonna change mid? Caedrel, you wanna play?
No, we're doing that next week, buddy. I just did my behavior check.
Deal.
We can ban Pantheon. I wonder if they first pick Sion. That would be quite funny.
I think Sun is a weak champion.
Let's ban Gwen. You want to play into Sion, boss?
Yes, of course.
This is fairness, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, then I think our last ban's just Nocturne and play then.
Nocturne
What
used
am
to
I gonna
jump.
play?
Is there anything I'm missing? No, I think not, right? They might first pick... I don't know. Feel like the meta at MSI is just Annie, Wukong, Xin Zhao first picks. Fucking Rumbles. Maybe Nico. Okay. Do you want to just go Galio, Xin Zhao here? Or you want to go Galio? I feel like Galio, Xin Zhao is better than Galio,
like
Wukong.
it.
Thoughts?
Or you can play Wukong if you want.
What's better to take away from Levi? I mean, they have Vi still anyway, right? I feel like Sin
I
is
mean,
just the best
Wukong's
one.
better for him. His Vi
Like
is not
Xin or
very good.
Jarvan.
Yeah, I like Sin.
Sin.
Levi has 10 games of Vi this year, and he has 20% win rate. Inta.
Yep.
Not his fault that the champ is bad.
Which champ? Why?
Why is the strongest champion in the game?
He's been cursed on it forever.
If you play air top.
Facts. I don't know if does Aris play Yon? Maybe he just goes Ari, I guess.
Emo was the Yone guy, but
I see.
yeah, there's the Wukong.
Oh, Aurora. Gonna pick into Aurora. Actually, it's such MSI draft. No Rumble, Aurora, Wukong.
I surrender.
Vladimir.
Go to Sucklord Nemesis.
No, I think it's too slow. I've tried that matchup more and I don't like
Isn't
it.
Aurora better now than before?
Yeah.
I mean, with the tank build, it's yeah.
No, but
yeah.
then they buff her, that's what I mean.
Just go Rihanna, no?
Anyway.
What about
Oriana is
Ari?
hard, no?
What about Ari? Because you're mobile. You can Rumble Wukong.
I like Hui or Mel here. Which one? do
Yeah,
you
whatever
want?
you want. Pick whatever you want.
Oriana.
Like I haven't played Mel in a while. I know there's no lot of reflect, but
Go for it.
okay, I wanna try this champ.
Okay, how can we get a good bot lane here? I'm guessing you want like Ezreal or Kai'Sa or Lucian, right? You probably want the dash.
Think about
Or Corki.
bans.
What supports are in?
Maybe
Corki
ban
or
Rel
Lucian.
Nautilus and pick Rakan on 4.
Can
and
yeah.
if they ban Rakan, we go Lucian Nami, and there is nothing for enemy.
Yeah,
There is no
sounds
engage
great.
for them then.
Yeah, Nico scary or no?
No.
Okay.
It might play
Do you like the plan, Ronnie? I mean, they could ban Lucian anyway, but
We just need to go something mobile. It's either Corki, Lucian, or Rakan with Zaya.
I think we go Rakan on 4 if they don't ban it though. Like, we ban Rel here and we go Rakan
yeah.
on 4.
They
Well,
might
actually, what
just-
about Poppy? We care? No.
The thing is, they can go Lucian Nami.
The thing
into
is,
Rakan,
there's
no?
Alistar.
No, I think if Lucian is open.
But then we go Lucian Nami if Lucian is open, I guess. Ban Rel?
Yeah, if Lucian is open, we should pick Lucian, because if we pick Rakan, they will just go Lucian Nami.
Yeah. I see what you mean. But let's say we ban Rel now, they ban Lucian, and I go Rakan, they can still go Seri Lulu, and what do you even have then?
I mean, just ban same. I don't think these teams will do that, but I agree it's good. But
Do you see what I mean?
But I would always pick something like Corki and just play the game. And if they go Seri Lulu, either you go Blitz and play, or you go Bard and roam. You know. But
I think
these
in like
teams don't
MSI
play
meta, they
Azir
would
Lulu.
ban
Instead of
Alistar
Rakan?
here.
They don't. Yeah, they don't play it. I think Zeri Lulu or like Lulu lanes are just underplayed, but these teams don't play them. And also, I think they want a melee support regardless.
Rakan is really good for them. Alistar
Yeah,
is
for
decent, I
sure.
guess.
They want either, I think.
So do we take the Rakan now or Lucian Nami? What do
I
you
think I
think?
should pick Lucian here and just play.
Okay. But
It's
what
up
do
to you though. If you don't
If
like
they go
playing
Zaya
Nami
Rakan, are we
into
scared?
Rakan,
I love Lucian Nami. It's probably my best
then
champ
we should just play
in the meta. So
play.
if you're feeling confident, I'm definitely confident.
Yeah, I mean, Senna.
It's one of my best champ,
Senna,
maybe my best champ right now in the meta.
Nami goes hard with every mage. It's OP.
And here it's 3 lane as well. Like no matter what they pick, Rakan or Alistar, it's just complete 3 lane. It's just a bit scary if they start wombo comboing us in team fights. I think that's legit the only thing they can do to win this game. We should have pressure everywhere all the time. Just careful for like Invis Wukong with Invis Aurora same time or something stupid.
I don't
Flank
think I can
Alistar.
reflect Senna out, or can I?
You can't. It's
Just
not
her W,
Sure,
right?
but you can reflect W, I guess,
You,
which is
you
kind of
reflect
nice.
the damage, you know, not the.
Yeah.
Shield. Yeah.
But shifting this game is really important, especially with like Galliult. Just be really careful face checking.
I think really just be careful wombo combo. Like they cannot win, no, in open play. They
Yeah, like
need to
flanks
just
and
send
fights
it
and
and one shot
stuff.
us.
You know
Yeah.
how Neme likes to play Mel, where he just pokes them to death? I think we just have to play slow.
I don't know if
play
they
slow and
usually
team
flank
fight.
with supports. I haven't done research, but if he
You will
does,
play
normally
Spellbook
this would be
Alistar,
a game
yeah.
for it.
Spellbook
Play
into
slow
dive
in
everyone.
fights and don't feed, and we should be able to win this.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, listen to Bowser's lane assignments. They were great last game. Good calls, Bowsy.
Oh,
Lock
thanks.
High chance they will swap, by the way. after first base.
Try to get the break, I guess, if we don't need to follow.
Normally the way drafting works in general is I
just
will
have a
like be
feeling
very
they will do it
strong
again.
on what 1, 2, 3s to do. But for bot lane specifically, I kind of trust them to do whatever the fuck they want.
No spellbook this time.
Because I feel like they have like their own meta in bot lane. Like if it's MSI there, you pick Alistar on 4, and I think if you're a viewer of
what
MSI,
if we do their strategy of?
If you're a viewer of MSI, you'll be like, oh, Alistar on 4. That's kind of what teams do. They'll pick Alistar on 4 there, and then they'll probably play Kai'Sa on 5 or some shit. Or when they pick Aurora like that, they'll probably just play Ahri or whatever. Right? The MSI meta is the MSI meta. But I'm not gonna force them to play that shit. I just let them play whatever they want. I think it's good.
They swap out of it. If you're not fucked up, we just stay bot anyway and take the Drake, I think. I don't really want to warn my lane. I think I just hold. No need. Should have prio anyway.
Okay.
You want to try to get some info on Raptors, level 1, at some point?
Let's see what we
Don't
got.
need to do it now.
I think
now,
you can ward,
is
like,
probably playing
Alistar
against the
when
best
he's
Rumble he's
used
ever
to
played
flashes
against.
in
I
it.
feel like Kiaya is like a sick Rumble.
Maybe wait so he doesn't
Like
actually
he is a sick
probably
Rumble.
doesn't start sweeper in this lane.
Wukong is here, so it's 3v3 the worst case on
You
bot.
wanna go right now? I
Play
just
yellow,
push
he'll
them out.
play yellow, I think.
Yeah, high chance he plays yellow, I would say.
Maybe ward it, you know? Level 1 here.
Yeah. That's okay,
They're
we
looking
have
for a
prio
bot
anyway.
play. Their mid laner could be there, no? That's why they're doing this.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
wait.
so, yeah, they want control. With
Let me
me
see.
Well, yeah, I didn't cover now, so.
No, nothing
Be
is
careful.
happening.
Aurora should be showing here soon. Maybe she wasn't there? Or she was?
There she is.
Let me swap the image.
Also W.
I'm just checking here. And I'm gonna use one ward in lane, I think, to get
W.
space. It's not warded in the middle one. I'm resetting aggro when I hit.
W5, when the millies get low, we can trade. Oh.
I can W here. It bounces.
Nice.
Keep in mind I prefer to heal you level 3. This is more for damage. This one is warded, okay? The last one.
Wukong batting to bot.
I have full prio.
He's warding bot side.
I took E.
This one is warded, so they only have one ward.
We can just let it slot push, huh?
Yep.
Wanna fight bot Caedrel after full clear.
We have prio for it.
It's level 3. How has he gotten
Sorry.
here? It's
Even
2 minutes for.
honestly.
8 seconds next one. They could send it here in between my cooldown. He's up. W5.
Aurora here.
He has no idea what to do. He's like. He's just completely stunned.
Oops.
Wukong is faster than me, okay? He can be bot in 10 seconds.
It's Aurora, I zoom.
I'll heal you up level 3. Don't worry about it. I can heal you right now.
Yeah, I see Wukong.
We can fight, no?
Yeah.
I can counter bot.
They're here
Bot
with
wave is
support
good
and
for me.
jungle
Can we
together.
just go? Like, bot wave is good. Bot wave is good for me. Bot wave is good for
We
me.
will sure about
should
this fight, because look at mid state.
Up to you.
If you're okay from it, we should definitely fight.
I mean,
that.
she just tip it back,
Just
that's
out,
fine.
maybe.
I mean,
Alistar
she
flashed
will
in. They're
take
focusing
time to
Dahlia.
rotate.
Alistar no flash.
Thank you, Alistar.
I'm trying.
I got him, I got him.
You can get out.
Just here.
Big that.
It takes forever for her to rotate. Just here.
Hasn't done the crab
Holy
yet.
fuck,
Alistar no
Alistar
flash.
smurfed it.
What wave is good?
Opening top Caedrel.
Can you hold this?
Didn't expect her to get the base off, honestly. I thought she cancelled it.
Catch.
I'll try.
He's gonna cross, no? Maybe?
No, he's basing.
He's basing? Okay.
I have nothing now, okay? Zero
Wukong
mana.
can be in the bush still.
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, my bad.
No, I don't have mana.
Sorry.
I wanna
Yeah,
base the
they're
pin
gonna
200
flash
with
very
last
hard.
chapter and then I
Hard.
start winning really hard.
I mean, that's still fine. They have no suns now on bot. Sorry.
Where is Alistar? He's missing.
Yeah, he can be anywhere. Their bot state is... He doesn't have to be here for a really long time.
Could be going top with Alistar. Oh, okay.
Literally anywhere. He's mid. No flash on him though. And Senna no flash as well.
Did Wukong flash? Do we know?
Enemy bot lane's English levels are quite low.
Got base TP now, and mid is starting to win now.
Bouncy. Lots of top pressure, huh?
I can't really base here with these wave states. I'm just staying.
Yeah, we're just there, I think.
I'm fine to fight.
Yeah, so. I think we need to try together, so they have to choose who they combo, maybe, because maybe they can burst me. If I dash them.
No sums on them right now though.
Yeah, his items are not that good.
Should I ward Drake? Is it important to ward it?
Bot price, so it's low chance they do it. I think it's higher chance they gank bot here, if anything. We don't have flash on version, and our wave is bad. Maybe you have to cover after Gromp.
Fine. He's gonna take the plant. Wukong got chunked by half of half HP chunk.
Wukong golems are up.
Yeah.
He's around.
He will be around.
Yeah.
We'll touch. I'm
not running.
This is a Drake timer for them. I lost all my HP. I need to base.
But okay.
I kind of have to stay no if to freeze this wave.
I think we should stay.
I can do linking, but
I feel like I'm on a ward here.
We should check, you know, because he might be starting.
Aurora no ult, so she's not strong, okay? But
do we win this 3v3, guys? Especially if Aurora can move. This could be warded.
She's quite weak though, the Aurora. She's going
Senna Alistar no flash, if you wanna trade. Senna Alistar no flash.
I'm just chilling here. I'm gonna check Drake soon.
Let him start for free. That's all we want to do right now.
Could be on ward.
Aurora is going.
Do you want me to move
He's
too?
on
I can like hover a bit.
Are we giving it?
I think it's really hard to fight.
Aurora is almost it knows.
I think we just freeze here.
We can also give.
It's fine. Just the mountain.
Still have to base, keep in mind. I haven't based from anything.
Give.
I'm just waiting for the right time.
This is okay. Like they don't get.
We're doing Drake together with bot lane.
I keep stank.
They lose some creeps here. It's all good.
Wukong could be 6. There's Boascarl also spawning. He should be staying for it.
Ward the top bush. You saw that?
Yeah.
Bush
seems like it.
They're hovering for bot crab now.
Rumbles,
can you ult me?
I have ulti.
I'm a fight.
Aurora is W.
Let's fight.
They're not. Their mid is useless, Velia.
Just keep in mind Wukong can be on bot crab right now.
Bass, cover me.
She has mana for like one spell.
I'm ready.
On my way.
No sums on them. If you wanna send it.
I wanna fight.
Dead.
They heal to go out.
Fight.
I can't really go
Wukong
now.
also based.
I will dash in on the next wave.
What was
Might
that?
be basing here. No heal on them.
Yeah, but then they lose a full wave.
I have ult now.
Yeah, the best. I mean, they lose a wave here.
I will get cannon, hit everything else. Just make sure the guy doesn't freeze, I guess. How do we feel for grubs? Because if we want to contest, it's now or never. Like, we have to swap right now. Otherwise, we will not be there.
I think we give and maybe fight bot.
Yeah, I have to take this wave. I don't want to take one more.
On grubs are
Yeah, let's skip the grubs then and just go back bot. Anyway, their AD carry is bot, so... Do you want me to hover for grubs, Velia, or are you just keeping?
I think we just give.
Okay, I'll go bot then and play with AD.
Rumble like...
We can trade bot, they have no barrier, no? Didn't they just barrier or heal one of those?
Just heal.
Just heal, okay.
Alistar can cover the... Yeah, you look, he's covering the
fuck
grubs.
with the Mel?
It's a nice alone for now. We're playing bot, so
Senna will bleed,
don't contest topside.
Yep.
I wanna invade his
They
bot.
see me bot. You can have bot prio for your invade.
Yeah, I just wanna go for it.
I'm strong, even though I need it before.
If you want me on
Senna
the
is frozen
invade...
here. No, I think we just keep here.
Did I miss or
I'm not sure how... Like, Alistar's gonna cover the invade, by the way. I don't know how to cover you.
I don't think they're on the grabs. I don't think they're on the grabs.
Sorry.
They are.
I should have
I don't know.
staged.
It's so dang good.
It's hard to invade here if we're freezing bot same time. Just have to choose one.
Their mid has TP over me, but it's long TP.
Bot is in good state, we have freeze.
Does Rumble have TP, boss?
They have grubs, so if they stop, we kind of have to follow, no?
Listen,
They're
if-
bot, they're
if-
bot.
No, if Rumble don't have TP, they can never unfreeze bot. They only need Wukong. Like, we win this. She's perma-frozen. Look at her waves.
Alistar will get 6 soon.
Yeah. She based, I think.
Yeah.
For HP.
I think the Aurora will TP here.
It's gonna be
probably.
pretty hard.
I'm gonna dash in now. On the wave.
Going bot. We see Wukong. Do you wanna fight 3v3 or no?
Yeah, let's fight.
I'll save for one more wave.
I've salted my bubble.
Good enough, good enough. We need to play again.
I have spells.
Do we? I don't think we are.
I mean, he doesn't have full item, no? I think we can. We have no Alistair.
You wanna still hold? Okay.
Yeah, if it's
I'll heal you up slowly.
but I think it's good.
No, I'm okay, but...
I'm just playing with him.
I'm
He's in lane,
basing.
not the Wukong. High chance.
Rumble is basing as well. He could open bot. Rumble could open bot.
I think they're gonna look to swap.
Okay, no, it's
I have TP advantage mid. I can TP to bot and stuff.
I can be on the Drake. Oh, they had a ward here. Nice.
Okay. I got item. Want to fish?
TP advantage mid. I could TP bot behind her.
Missed it.
Wukong bot.
Wukong is here. Careful, Alistar hiding. He might just
I don't
play,
see
so
Aurora.
yeah,
Never mind, she's mid.
Rumble has TP again.
I guess you don't have mana.
Stay now.
I think I will stay.
Let's fight.
I'm waiting for my item. No ult on Alistar, keep in mind.
Yeah, let's fight him.
I have heal up, so he does as well, okay? Same as me.
I can TP on bot minion and Aurora can't match it. If you take a fight.
Yeah, I will just catch this on base.
I have 3 more minutes of TP
Oh my god, no, they're learning how bounce works.
Wukong is opening on you, Baus, we told.
I feel like they're top.
He's already on you, but...
I'm basing.
I'll do next wave.
Bounce versus Worlds players.
Is it too much? I think Senna base already.
I'm moving now.
Wukong
Alistar is
no
mid, so this is just free, I think.
Can I
I'm
should
still
be fine.
running.
I'm okay.
No ults. He's
Wukong
out.
Rumble Rs.
Bases.
I have item advantage for Drake,
Oh,
okay?
Alistar
I
lost
have
the
item
pink.
advantage too. I think we should fight. I think we are stronger.
I am stronger as well.
He flashed for this. He flashed for this, by the way. I think
I'm
this
opening
is
the
a-
Raptors.
Worst case, I give a wave, yeah? Like, he flashed. Alistar no flash.
Wukong no R, I wanna invade the Raptors.
That is for sure not worth. I just lose a wave and I'm coming. I'm really strong.
Oh, you just wanna give the... Okay.
No,
No, he got cancelled by Alistar flash.
I got cancelled by Alistar. Like,
Oh, you're
Alistar
talking about
flash
that
to
still.
cancel.
Aurora,
Okay.
no TP as well.
I'm coming. Just wait me.
Wukong's
I'm
top.
starting,
What can they do on a cross
This is
map?
maybe warded. Can I do
Pull
mid
to
wave?
me. Pull to me. I think be ready to fight.
I feel like I need to do
Wukong
mid
is
wave
no R.
here.
Wukong is still on top skull, by the way.
Okay,
He may be moving to bot.
I got mid
Can we
push.
have
I
Moving.
feel like
to bot
Alistar
now?
might have based here for wards.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
look
No, there
their
is no
base.
reason to have her.
both base.
Checking this.
I still
gonna
have
sweep
2 more
behind us in a
minutes of
second.
TP advantage, okay?
Yeah. Well, I'm slow pushing bot again. I'm getting lead slowly.
I don't know,
see
seems like
them
Wukong is still
bots.
topside, by the way.
Bouncy, don't die.
I think she
So don't
Yeah,
get
TP
bait.
ward behind us, okay? Here.
Top flash.
They could TP behind us,
What?
keep in mind.
No, their mid doesn't have it.
Okay.
Just this ward behind here is scary.
I'm going to bot. Wukong
Okay,
is here, I
Alistar
think
I can
he's
TP, I
still
can
on
TP, I
R.
can
Okay,
TP.
we should fight. No, Alistar, no
Alistar
flash.
no ult and no flash.
No flash, no flash. No flash.
Beautiful.
I'm good.
No ult on
I think I'm
Wukong.
TPing, it's too deep.
Beautiful crowning, beautiful.
Let's
Good
go,
stuff.
yeah.
Wanna play their golems?
Yes, we should.
me?
Yeah. Walk in.
Yeah, I'll move slowly.
I'm deep being top. Rumble could open bot here.
Don't have super for this. I have Wukong ult and an ult maybe, yeah.
Deep.
Yeah, Rumble.
TP Rumble, TP
Can
Rumble.
flash out?
I missed.
I bet.
I think I'm alive.
I might not be.
Rumble gating behind me or behind
Too
you.
deep, way too deep.
Okay, no flash. I'm dead.
Too much, my bad.
Way too
Wukong
deep.
flash?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wukong flashed.
I mean, this team's good, man.
No, I guess can't into TP advantage.
Yep.
No, they used a
I'll
lot
open
of
bot here.
sums.
You guys go top and Herald, and I'll be. I have tempo now. I will be able
Just go
to
mid
run
with
Herald.
AD now. Better.
Yeah, I go mid.
Yeah, melt
They're way
top.
weaker on the map now, so please be careful for a while.
Well, Senna no
cost us a
flash,
lot.
Alistar no flash, Wukong no flash. They have no flashes.
I'm doing full court to bot.
How's your energy?
Rumble not flash, by the way. Aurora
it's
TP is
okay.
up now.
It's okay.
Wukong should be topside now. Wanna look to fight here? Wukong no R?
Yes, yes.
I'm
But just
moving.
make sure
I have ult.
make
I
sure I
have
can
ult
follow
advantage. I
fight,
don't wanna give
okay?
this.
Aurora bot with TP.
Did he go for that blue buff invade on Xin Zhao because he thought the Wukong was on bot grab?
Maybe, I don't know.
No, Wukong has to be top side.
Senna no flash.
I'm taking one more bot wave, then I'm hovering with ulti. One more bot wave.
Can you move? Yeah.
Probably warded here.
Senna no flash in mid lane.
I'm around, like you can start Herald, you can fight now. Like Aurora is a lot slower than me.
We should try. I will try to dash into the Senna maybe.
I'm on Senna, I'm on Senna.
Yeah, look.
We're gonna TP in.
Yeah.
I'm looking Senna still.
Yeah, no flash.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we push them out just.
Rumble here, you might ult you.
I'm still around
Rumble
with
here,
it.
they're jumping top wave. They're jumping top wave, look at top wave, they're jumping.
behind you, they're behind the top.
If we don't fight, we win. If we don't fight, we win.
Go bot.
I'm taking his bot
Are we
side.
giving? Okay, we're giving.
Yes. We're getting a lot for this.
Aurora mid.
Yeah, out. No barrier.
Okay, is top diveable though? Guys, hello? Maybe?
Basing, if I can.
They're gonna do Herald fast play, no?
They might
Or no?
cross into bot. Look.
Rumble no ult.
Okay, Rumble no ult.
Should I move to mid?
Senna no barrier. Yeah, we need to re-establish control, guys.
Well, boss is getting something. They could go top and dive me, no? If I stay?
Yeah, I'm opening top here. You can go bot Nemesis. Or like wherever you wanna go. I'm going top at least.
We're giving top tower now.
It's gone, no?
I cannot cover anything.
Their tempo will be bad, so this
I
Drake
think we
should
need
be
to
free
play
now.
here fast, no? They have no Rumble.
I'm going
Still
bot.
here.
Rumble has TP, no? And Aurora doesn't.
Aurora was there by the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chase their backs if I can.
We play the
Maybe
Jack.
Alistar opens here.
I'm basing now.
It's not that easy
I wanna
to
check
play,
something.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they have gates behind me at some point as well.
Like the champs are very strong here.
I'll ward the gate.
I'll check it later.
Aurora
we
ulted
just go
for the
for
I
wave.
don't want to disturb the
try to-
viewing
Aurora ulted for
experience.
the wave.
I can't give you better wards than that. It's not possible.
No, I mean that ward is good for the gate, honestly.
It might be a hard Drake to contest, yeah?
Alistar in river right now.
Still fighting.
Aurora is
Rumble
taking gate soon. Pushing bot wave, then I move to you.
This guy has mercs. I dodged the vision thingy.
Guys, I have
Wanna
full
poke him?
prio.
Senna and Alistar can be bot by the way
Right,
if you're
their bot
fighting
lane
there.
can be their
It's hard for us
first-
to connect.
We need to come here with Xin and ult with Galio, come.
Moving.
Yeah, I'm around. Like, look to fight.
Gonna be warded on the way, okay? You guys are walking on wards. If you have super
I'm on
sweep,
ward.
I'm pushing mid at
Sweeping.
least.
I don't see any
We're
wards.
gonna TP
it's
it on.
behind
We're
us
gonna
then.
TP it on.
Like it's in our jungle. He has warded for sure.
No double
This is
broken.
good, this is good.
Start Drake now.
You want to start and pull?
Yeah, we should start.
There's a ward here, I think, over the wall.
Oh,
I'm
They
gonna
have Rumble ult, okay? They have Rumble ult. I think we should be pulling down, no? Not left.
Doesn't matter, just hold
But
this.
this gate could happen with Aurora.
They're behind us.
We should look to fight.
We're going in with
They're on me.
Boss is dying.
I'm already dead.
Oh god.
Might be bad fight.
It's not good. Go here and play with man. Maybe we can kill him.
Has flashed Alistar. Has flashed.
Kill Alistar. I go Alistar.
Flash Wukong, flash Aurora, they used everything. All flashes.
I think I live.
I don't like the position.
Well, they use flashes, so I guess we have to play with that.
I'll TP bot, I think.
I think Senna has flash now.
I don't like where we're standing.
I think best bet is that me and Drake go on a side lane and try to get shot down on someone.
This map is
Aurora
not
was
great
top
for
lane.
us.
I think someone gated or something on top side.
Could be Alistar.
Aurora was
Yeah,
top
it's
side at
Alistar,
least.
yeah.
I can't really follow him anywhere this game. Pretty behind. Just have to respect him when he's roaming. I can sweep towards you top. If you wanna hit wards.
Can always kill the Rumble on side if anyone comes here.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, but we're top
clearing
side
to
right
bot.
now, so we can't really.
Okay.
Can be top I guess.
Yeah.
Or even base and into bots with
base into
portals.
gate, yeah.
They on me?
Possible.
They're on me, they're on me, they're on me. Can I ult someone?
I'm coming. Senna is mid. I think we're faster.
The TP?
Yeah, I think so.
Senna is not there if they're not fight here, guys.
Senna's not there, you know? If we
I don't see anywhere to TP.
Okay, can we play? I want to dash in.
Like, I got nothing here.
They're gonna be here now.
They're tipping,
They're gonna be here now with Senna.
That's Aurora.
That's enough. No, that's good enough. That's good enough.
Could be Aurora. I'm gonna push
they may force Atakan.
They might force Atakan. We need to contest.
Rumble could base, go top with gate.
So I can stay, but I can't really ward anything. They have pink on it.
I think Rumble will get base
They
and
will
come
not
top.
do Atakan. Just go middle, guys.
Can we clear this pink? I'll try.
Should be able to. I'll start here, yeah?
Yeah, I'll just drop a ward on base, I guess. They double pink it again. I see your wards. There's someone behind us, by the way. Someone doing plant behind us.
Careful, they're gonna go.
Going bot. Ult.
Yeah, we can kill him maybe. No flash, no flash.
No W.
With the bubble.
He's dead.
Nice bubble. Nice kill, nice kill, nice
I
kill.
got there too.
I'm alive, Slowly.
Can play with Mel
Very
maybe.
slowly. I need to heal now.
We don't have Galio.
We get a boss.
I'm
I'm around.
Can we
I think we
force?
should play.
Take the vision. Maybe we can start Atakan. I'm coming from the base. No, actually I'm
not sure
staying.
about
I can heal it maybe. I can heal on Atakan.
What do they use, guys? What do they have? Aurora and ult for sure. I don't know what the
Rumble
rest.
has
Senna
ult,
ult.
no?
Senna ult up, I think. Rumble ult up.
No, Senna ulted.
House, what are you doing? Talk.
We need to turn, guys. We need to turn.
Say something. Talk to each other. Talk.
What about Rumble ult?
Rumble will have ult now.
I have to. Okay, my bad.
Can we do it?
I got hit by
Think too
Atakan.
hard. Just get out. You're too low.
Just go for it, yeah.
Oh my god. We're gonna counter do it now.
Is it gone? Probably.
From
Right?
You wanna
base.
stop it?
To me it looks gone.
It's gone. I will go top, yeah? Let's play there. Can we come here and fish for someone? Because somebody's gonna come.
If it's Rumble, he's melting me. He just kills me.
Yeah, I know, but maybe we can kill him as free, you know? How many were on Atakan? 3?
Yeah.
Alistar backstop.
Base, yeah. I guess Rumble base, no?
I got protection mid. I wanna get the Stover. On me.
Mid.
I'm running.
I'm running.
If you can run to me,
Yes, I
I'm
can't.
trying to get out.
just disengage slowly.
They're portaling.
Aurora could TP if she has it.
What? That is low.
Okay.
Velja, you just wanna look on this Rumble. I'm going top, he's killed this guy. He's the freest killer.
Okay. There is 1 minute Drake.
Yeah, we will kill Rumble and then the Drake is free.
Okay.
I will fight him on this wave.
Coming. I'm strong.
It's just not gonna happen. He would never. He's just gonna base an open Drake. He's a Worlds player. He's not gonna push that side wave.
I don't think we should. Like now he just gave the wave.
If we don't have control, we can't contest it, guys. We need to be here. If you want to contest Drake.
Yeah, full control already.
Yeah, this is not happening.
Just dive this guy down.
Just send it up.
Dive this guy.
They have Senna ult, guys. Careful.
Don't.
Well.
But can we still slow contest? Like,
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm also almost in ulti range.
I don't
Kill Wukong, kill Wukong.
Nice kill.
Can we go more?
I'm flanking.
Yeah,
I'm coming.
I'm gonna heal and come back with portal.
I'm dead, but can you fight?
I'm looking Senna on the side.
Not here yet.
Rumble no R.
Aurora ulted. TP behind.
Go on TP, I think.
You need to go on him.
I taunt him. Kill.
This is sealed.
I can fight more. I have my ult.
I think you should do
that.
In 15 seconds. You should do it.
Fister flashed on me.
They have so long range here, so
I think
it's
you
kind of awkward,
can.
but we
No,
can
I'm
try.
up in 13. Like, Wukong is gonna be there in 15 seconds.
If we do it right now, he will not make it, I think.
I think we have time.
Whoa.
Item soon.
They're giving.
I'm back.
Rumble on TP.
Okay, I mean, we're pulling it
Then
back
no
a
flash,
bit.
right?
I'm in 200.
Crowny almost has
I'm
infinity
really
edge.
patient.
How fast is
Nemesis
the
sitting on
bar?
1800
Wukong
gold.
flash on you, Neme.
No.
The
I don't think the Baron is so fast, but they can always do it forever with Sun IQ.
Maybe actually. I'm not
They
sure.
don't lose HP.
Alistar flash though.
I wanna TP on this Aurora. Do you?
Stay
can
top
anyone?
down, I think.
no,
anyone
Baus.
chase
Go that
there?
way.
Yeah, I think Wukong flashed, by the way.
I need to base for items soon.
Rumble no TP, guys. I will always be able to force 4v5. So we should look for
Toward the
that.
top side, Alistar is here.
Don't get caught.
Let me base
please
for
don't get
item
caught.
and then we
We
play.
are basing me and I think
Yeah,
Wukong no
on
flash,
next
by the
turn
way.
then. On
We got
next
big
turn.
spikes here.
Do we know about
Full
Baron?
control.
What is it? The Cosmic
they
Drive or
cannot
what?
be
They could do it.
And IE?
You can go meet Crony.
Like right now, they could do it.
I don't think so.
I have 4 wards, but we need to go together
they're
to
not.
position.
They're not doing it.
They can't. It takes them
I'm
a
being
while.
ulted. They're on you. They're on you.
TP out, Baus. They have no CC. TP out. Before
I think I'm
Alistar
fine. I
catches
think
you.
I'm fine.
Can we go next mid did then?
So
They can be from this angle mid as
Wukong is
well.
bot.
Wukong bot, let's push mid did.
I'm
Even
not
if he
fine.
dies, we do not
Just put the wards, we have no play guys, don't get caught after
Yeah,
here. They can do
Aurora
Nash.
ulted.
Sorry for the cannon.
There are
They're
flash.
crossing now, don't get caught, they're gonna
Aurora
try to
flash.
cross and kill us and do Nash right now. I'll try to drop some wards, be ready to fight I think, when they do Nash.
Try to be together.
They're most likely gonna start Nash here 5v4, we have TP in 30.
Yeah, they cannot do Nash. I think we're gonna get test. Their mid is push deep.
I think they're
TP in
crossing
30.
this dark spot right now, we don't see them but I think they're right here. Okay,
Can we go here?
Go bot.
You basic cover bot.
I got
I'm
bot.
basing you.
nice.
There's bot blue buff up. They might play for that. It's AoE blue.
I think we can fight, no? There.
I think
Wukong
open there
flash.
maybe. But Aurora has TP, but she's no flash, no
Come on,
ult.
baby. Come on,
Guys,
baby.
all of
come
this
on,
is
baby, come on,
taken.
baby.
There's no bot side.
They just spawned. They just
No,
spawned.
no,
Oh,
just
whoa,
bot.
whoa,
They have no
whoa,
summoners, guys. I think we can slow
Yeah, I can come with my ult
I have
now.
redemption
here
for
for
you,
sure.
Velia, as well. I have redemption for
I
you.
got blue.
How many souls does Senna have? She has 92 souls and 3 items. So I think Senna is about to kill the entire fucking team.
I don't think I'm gonna stay bot.
Can you move to top?
We can't really split on this map because of the gates. They're gonna keep doing the same, no? Just send
We
it
need to be
inside.
together. They have no summoners, you know? So.
I'm scared about that Senna.
No sweeper.
Not so easy for me to face because they will just Alistar come
Wukong is
in.
about to get flash. I can sweep this.
I have Oracle on 5. Can you move?
They're here. Yeah, they're here.
Why are we going there? Why are we going there?
Boss, can you cover with ult? From
I don't know, the
base?
flank is the issue, no?
Yeah.
I'm scared of Wukong, yeah.
can try to ward
I
for
don't
it.
wanna
They will
be
push
completely
me.
together with you guys. Like, let me be a bit...
If I dash in, I die, you know? With their flank. We need to spot
Guys, I
them.
wanna go bot in the split push because I hard win 1v1. But
They
you
will
need me
force
for the
them out.
Baron.
Kinda, yeah.
Like I have TP
Wukong
still.
here. They wanna force because they see Galio bot, okay? They wanna force now.
Locked
We
up.
still have a decent
Wait,
board
wait.
around Nash now. Kind of
They're gonna
decent.
go on Mel. They're going on Mel. Like that.
I'm on my way.
No W on him.
Out
We
of
can
thing.
still play. I will taunt Galio. I will taunt Trouble.
Try to get... Yeah, Rumble.
If you agree.
Rumble and out, no?
Oh my god, they're all so low.
I couldn't. I would do it
I can
to-
frontline here pretty good.
I mean, they're human
Very
beings
low.
are
Senna is
low.
I'm 0
stronger.
HP, by the way.
Run. Kite.
They're very
Go
low. They're
down,
very
down,
low.
Yeah, it's good.
They can burn, they can burn.
I can heal you up Cronin slowly.
One out.
I have flash for next
Spell
fight,
check,
which is
did he use
pretty
anything?
huge.
Rumble flashed? No Sonya, no
They're
flash,
doing
right?
it.
Rumble?
They're just
They're doing
getting
it.
They have Senna
No,
good.
contest, no?
Contest this shit.
Contest
yeah.
this.
Galio will
Portal
portal.
behind
Care for them
portal
hiding
behind
here
them.
somewhere, guys.
Boss, can you portal?
No, you can go cone.
I should have conned.
There's an Alistar here hiding.
Oh, I got flash.
You can still play it.
I'm sure.
I'm tipping in. Play with Miraculous.
Yeah.
They're on
They
me.
to us somehow.
Okay, so you...
Guys, help up.
Yeah, you're cutting away, buddy.
Okay, GG. I ult in 3 as well.
No flash.
Flash.
Senna.
My ult is up now.
Go for Senna.
Here.
Go for Senna in the bush.
Oh, he
I'm not gonna lie, I thought she would die.
Shibari,
Stop
Shibari.
focusing.
Shibari. Who flashed? Senna, Alistar, anyone else?
I didn't see anyone else.
Rumble flash before, right? So he's also designed.
Is the being what?
Some of our contests are just too quick. Like Crowny's just running in.
You guys think this is fightable? Wukong is
Or
there.
Neme's just trying to get a ward.
No.
I can join. I think it is.
No.
I can join.
How? Like, how?
It's bad.
Okay.
Like, we don't need to get that ward.
I'll get my next item.
Then a flash last fight.
Send their bot lane flash.
I can sit in this bush, maybe trap someone. Let's see, if they do Drake, maybe we have some timer.
I mean, maybe I can flash on Senna with 32 value. And the full burst. You know?
Feel like there are gonna be 10 people there.
I'm coming.
Yep, they're all bot. I have no TP, I'm top, I have no TP. Give the stubber, I think.
Yeah.
I base for next.
Jay and Wukong.
He's gonna full send it with Jay.
I'm basing. Worst case, we're giving him.
But Senna scares me.
I wanna go on Rumble, by the way. Okay, they can have mid
wave.
He's gonna bait. I think looking for backline might be better.
It's fine to keep one inhib.
They're going, they're waiting.
We have to back off these
Okay, we
everything.
got their ult, so we should slow fight. No flash.
I should have ulted. Holy fuck.
No flash. Senna no flash.
Try it.
I'm trying.
You're back.
That was a tough game. Tough game.
NT guys.
They're good. Nice try. Yeah, they're pretty good actually. We'll wait for Martin.
It feels so bad to roll this soul. My champ becomes like 3 times worse because of gates on the map.
They wait.
Yeah.
Think if they can flank us.
Yeah, I mean we can take away Wukong on 1-2, but I think they will just play Sin and it's kind of similar.
That has nothing to do with Wukong.
I mean, I think that's the only scary thing of like the flank, right?
Yeah, but we just like two bad fights mostly.
And Aurora can flank, it's not about Wukong.
I mean, it's crazy to me that like in this state, when they have this setup, that they actually lose this dragon, you know?
Which one?
Here. Like they have this map and we're gonna get dragon because they overchase, but I think already we're doing something wrong if this is how much control they have with bot wave as well. And I think the play that we went for is like a top gank, right? You want to call a top dive here, Baus, or a top play? It's just, I think in general, if Rumble pushes this wave, he is inting the whole game. It's so unlikely that he's going to push top wave when dragon's in 20 seconds, 30 seconds. He will just base and run to the dragon, not give a fuck. So, I think here he turns around a bit and goes top. And I think if we're 4-man diving top, it works, but...
It doesn't, because he just rules the wave.
Yeah.
There's no dive.
So we should probably just be bot side. With Sin on this opener, and then Nami can base and we can get some wards here. Or sweep a bit. I'll wait for Reckless to get back. This dragon was also a little sketchy. Because they have wards behind us, which always scares me. If they want to TP behind again with Rumble or something. I think this... Baus, you here?
I got caught here.
Yeah, I think when we're contesting Drakes like this, and we know they're coming from mid, I think you don't need to block them. I think you can just be next to Nemesis. Like here, you taunting someone doesn't really do much, because we're all kiting down. Like our escape route is here, right? So I think if you're with Neme, you're probably doing more than if you're doing anything.
I'm here now.
Okay, welcome back. You see that, Baus?
Yep.
Yeah, I think if you're just a bit closer, it'll make the fight a lot easier, so you don't get caught for it. Let's go through the sooner contest and the later. Here we just get caught. I think we don't even need this ward name. I think you can just wait for Baus to push bot. I think this ward is whatever, because we can see them going for top and mid waves. And then when we die and we kind of save the play and they go Nash, this contest, I think this contest just has to be slower. I think we're just kind of walking in face first. We need to check a bit, or?
Yeah, then I should just stab and see that Alistar has flash, then it's fine. I didn't realize I can always rack to WQ, but if he just does this, I can't flash.
Yeah.
But you know.
I mean, when Nemesis TP's back here, they're all gonna die. It's just how do we keep them involved in a fight without, you know, losing too many.
No, we should just give up the Nash and let the fight.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they all die.
This Atakan here, this pick is great. I do think you have time to base though if you want to. You have Hextech map. You can just base on Lucian and Xin Zhao right now. And we can just Hextech map and we can force Atakan. We have 35 seconds. I think we have time if you base, Hextech, start. We should be able to do it. If we stay and we're on low health, is this doable? I think it's probably we have to turn somewhere.
But don't you think if we base and start, Wukong will be up by the time it's half HP and just,
yeah, but
I think the play is to just base and play tempo now. We should be happy with winning the fight.
So you think the Atakan is just too much?
Yeah.
Maybe I have to take control of Tribush.
I thought Rumble has no ult, but he just got it, I guess, in the fight. I feel like if he actually doesn't have it, we get it, no? Because it was like 4k and he ulted us.
Do you think maybe you should walk here?
Trying to turn?
This Tribush and just start firing spells from here or what?
Earlier, I feel like if we get that pink in the Tribush, but maybe, nah.
Like now?
It's gonna take too long, I think.
I think it's a tempo angle.
Tempo?
Can't do this if they Rumble ult.
He got it in the fight, yes.
Okay, we made a pick on Wukong, great. Fight. We got Drake, I think, here. Good. Fine. This one, Baus, be careful pushing sides. After you, I think you push here, and then you base, and you go back bot, and you push more, and then you die. Just be careful. When they have this much mid push, they can go anywhere on the map, wherever they want, forever. So just need to be careful of them collapsing on you, because we can never do Baron, right? Impossible.
Yeah, but what happened here? Why go back to the Drake, or whatever it was. I feel like we're completely AFK now. Because I get this wave, I push bot completely one time, then I go back and push bot completely one time, and we're just... What are we doing on the map?
Well, Nemesis said I need 200
We are
gold for
way
Cosmic
weaker
Drive.
on the map. We cannot fish again.
Crowny says I need top wave for IE, and Nemesis says I need mid wave for Cosmic Drive. So we both base.
Whoever Fishx gets fucked, we need to just go together and get vision.
Yeah,
in this case, regardless of how you're doing bots, there is nothing we can do.
Okay.
We walk anywhere, they TP behind us and kill us. They have vision everywhere. Just look at it from their point of view.
This sequence?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Like we go anywhere on the side that we want to contest, there's gonna be wards behind us and a TP.
Yeah, this was the case.
So unless you're moving, I don't think we can do anything. We kind of need you to swing the fight.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna get engaged in the second we walk in.
I know your plan of ganking Rumble, but I think Xin Zhao should be around bot. Oh, I think we were already over this, but with Nami and then you just hover down Baus, and we can actually start sweeping the shit a bit. But it was the same in this
guys,
fight.
I feel like we play... Every time I go Galio, we play it badly. I feel like I have 20 moments every single game to ulti someone across the map, because I don't have a wave to farm. But I don't feel like we are forcing any fights when I play Galio. We're assuming, like, we're waiting for me to go to the other side of the map and be the engager. But when I play Galio, I need you guys to engage, so I can force the 4v5, you know? This happens every time I go Galio. I can't ulti anyone.
Where we can look at it?
Yeah, but we are behind from early game.
Yeah, go like the Drake or something. Like one of the Drakes. No, or the other one before this, maybe. I mean, like here, if someone else engages, I can just ulti from top to mid. But no one engages, and then Rumble can catch up to me. See what I'm saying? Like, I push this wave, and now I have 10, 15, 20 seconds to do something that he can't. Because he needs to even recall. So if someone else engages for me, my shot...
Our comp is not an engage.
What do you mean engage? We're getting mid push right now. That's the whole point of your move.
Yeah, so
we get the
should I go
wave
back
and then we
top
start
now?
jogging. No?
Because then my champion loses 90% of his purpose if I can't use my ulti.
shouldn't we start Drake insta? Like when boss is moving to mid, we should be doing
Yeah,
Drake.
we can start the Drake a bit earlier, but what is wrong with this play? I don't get it. The problem with this play is that you are in the bush that you shouldn't be, and you're taunting Alistar and wasting cooldown.
Yeah, but this is just like one of the plays. This was just a feeling I have every time I pick Galio.
Yeah,
I
but
feel
we
like
have
we don't draft
Nami.
any,
Like
we
we
don't
don't
go
have
any
engage.
and then my champion is a lot weaker because of it.
Yeah, it's hard to just engage. It depends on like what's happening, but like if you have a wave that's where we're already on Drake, for example, and you're moving and we're already doing Dragon right now with Sin Zhao, then yeah, we can probably get a fight. But I don't think we can start the Dragon without getting the mid wave first.
But this happens all the time. Like every time I go Galio, we never engage, and
But this is the first time you mentioned it, and this game specifically, we're literally playing outrange comp. Like we want them to engage, not the other way around.
yeah,
This
but
is how
even
team
if we
comp
go
works.
melee comp, we still don't engage.
Yeah, well
Is
then you
what I
have to
feel like.
bring it up more times when we play melee comps, I guess.
Yeah, I'll do that.
This was unlucky, don't worry about it. This play was really good. I think we just need to not overplay, because at this point the game is so good for Lucian. Like he is in the best spot ever. I guess here we just need to consider TPs, because Rumble kills top and is free on the map to TP wherever the fuck he wants. So I think this is just a situation, a TP situation, right?
I mean, I had TP advantage like 4 minutes this game, but...
Call is bad no matter what, I died even without Galio. Because Lucian needs to take the wave, yeah. Like, this is just bad call, I should just farm and then go back to bot again. I was hinting early a lot.
Yeah. This contest here... I like that Baus has a move. He has an insane move. He's proxied wave on tier 3 and he's moving mid. And that allows us to like contest through top a bit, which is great. I think Senna could die here, but doesn't really matter. She's mega chunked. We have to just give Herald now. Can Baus not stay around? I know that we say Aura
Yeah,
TP'd.
every time I say I have ulti, go,
but here we said Aura TP'd, I'm gonna go push bot.
But
also
we don't have...
just push mid wave and like hover a bit and contest.
We don't have bot lane ults, and I think actually this is bad Herald play from them, no? Like, they're dropping waves and they're dropping bot side jungle. I don't think this is good play from them, and they lost TP too.
I mean, they will press Herald mid, get mid tier 1, then
and
they'll
only
top,
one
then they'll
tower.
get top tier 1, then
yeah.
they'll base, and then they'll flick Drake, and now the map's
Yeah, but
like
they're at least
completely
losing
cooked.
control, you know? Like, it's not like if we said give when Rumble hit or Aurora, we called to give, then we have to be fine with the... Like,
yeah, I appreciate that, but like, we lost two towers, and they have full bot scan control, and Drake's up, and bot tier 1's like pretty easy for them.
Well,
to
then
get
we
as
should
well,
check why they have bot side control, right? Because in theory, if they take mid top tower, we should be bot side first, probably, right?
Like here, do we just give them too much space? Okay, we can look at after the Herald as well, but are we just giving them a free Herald? Like, I don't know, I feel like they will have to hover here. We have mid push. Can't we just like take this pink and push them out? Or do you think this is just unfightable?
I mean, maybe now, I think now, maybe, like, Nemesis took top tower, he should just be tipping bot, and we should be taking bot tier 1, so we trade, you know? Maybe.
Okay, because we put wards
We
down
can
on
never
tower.
outtrade the Herald, no?
No, but they will only take one tower with Herald, right? Look. They take mid tower. And then
But if
we
Nami
say-
TPs, maybe they go top and take
Trading is
two
weird,
towers.
no? Grabs and Herald on enemy team.
I think they would just Herald top if Nami TPs bot.
Don't we just want to fight the Herald? Do we have to give it?
But we called in game to give, you know? As soon as
Yeah,
we-
but that's why I'm questioning that call.
Yeah, I think we should
Mm,
fight
can
it.
we,
Because Galio is so OP.
Are we stronger Lucian Nami without ults?
I'm
We are?
strong, yeah.
We know
Okay.
Aurora TP,
Or
like at
Senna no
least...
flash.
Shouldn't we take the pink and then push them out slowly? I don't know.
At least make their life
Yes.
difficult. Because them losing a bot wave for a Herald, they'll always take that. But if we push mid and make their life really difficult, I
Yeah,
think
but
it's
the
much
thing
better.
is, if we want to contest this, like we can't have Velia contesting alone and Galio being ready to ult. We need to be
Yeah, we
S4
need
on
Faust
the
to come
pink.
all 4, 5 man,
Yes.
or even 4 man,
Yes.
yeah. Here, just taking this
Yeah.
pink, and you're creating space here, Baus. Yeah, you're like walking up, checking with this pink, hitting it.
Yeah, but
looking
here
for-
we already said we're giving.
Yeah, I think we should not give though. I know it sucks, and we're looking at the lens of like, oh, we don't have
Of
ults on our
course,
bot lane,
of course
but
we're
like,
giving. Of course we're giving. What we saw Aurora TP, so she's on demon flank. They have Rumble ulti. We're not winning this fight, guys. We're never winning this fight.
why can't we win this fight?
So
Do you
why
think
not?
You can just
But we're
push
first
this and-
midway. We can just
No,
push mid and react.
Mel is completely is Mel useful in this fight?
I could even TP to you guys, worst case.
I think the way we contest
Like-
this is push mid and slow enter river, no?
But I have a pink to play with and I have flash. I can kite them perma and play range.
Yeah,
I think we can
this
fight this,
Senna's
yeah.
condition is so fucking dog shit. Like, I know it sucks to have
Yeah,
ults,
Senna
but
is
she's
no
no
flash,
sums
yeah.
and she's homeless.
We should billion% fight here.
Yeah, I think we should try, because it just gives them so much of the map. Like, the game just feels really hard after this. But yeah, some good fights, some tough retakes. But they are just so fucking early to every objective. It's ridiculous. They're already there with full wards all over the map on every dragon, or herald, or grubs. And we just need to be faster there. And like...
We should review early game, maybe.
And there was one early game fight here that we can look at, but I don't know if we win this fight. Because Aurora's TPing back, so I feel like we're on a time.
But this is my bad, because Aurora, can you show where she based? I don't get it. I thought she would cancel the base. Oh, I guess she W'd over the wall.
Yeah, so
I gotta think about that.
And then this was 1 for 1, and then you stay right.
I just think.
And then Drake is gone, because we can't contest 3v3. This feels really hard to do. And then this here, Velia, be really careful with your pathing. Because the only reason they see you pink, but now they see you on mid. And now they know you're going here, so Aurora's like checking, and then they see you again. And yeah. I think our info was Wukong on bot crab, right? But
I thought he would stay.
If Baus is going for the wave now, I think you can just let him push, Rumble has to catch, and then you can fight.
Yeah, it's bad.
Otherwise, you're kind of just 1v1ing a Rumble with the Galio ult, and well, you're 1v2
just farm my top side, like who cares? Like, I'm just griefing.
And that was kind of the early game, I guess.
Yep. I just feel like playing Xin into Alistar is really awkward. Like, every single time if he combos me, it's either my ult is going down, or I'm going down, or even my flash. I think this is like one of the best supports into Xin, but like, at least that's how I feel like. To me, like, it feels like really hard to like fight early game, like, or even later on against Alistar comp. Like, cause he just combos me and then like goes out, or like they kill me. But maybe I'm delusional.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying to me it's just a bit too hard, like how to fight, or like how to play it out, you know. Like,
I mean, knockups are just annoying, right? Wukong, Alistar.
The thing is, I think this game, if we lose early with a comp, it will be hard to play. We should not be losing early, you know. But I fucked up on bot, and then we did greed invades, and then we are 2k down into full teamfight comp. Of course, the game will feel hard. We should have a lead this game. We have a winning bot matchup. If I didn't int, and we should have at least one Drake, you know. But
yeah,
we are 2k down at minute what, 15.
Yeah.
Into full teamfight comp, it should feel hard for you.
Yeah.
What do we play now? We're blue.
Yeah, we're blue. What kind of first picks do we do now? Let me just make it. What do you guys normally first picking? Do you first pick like Corky or something now? Is that like a first pick?
We were first picking Poppy, but I can first pick Corky. I don't mind.
Yeah. What else? Poppy. I mean, Poppy, Ben, Vi.
We were first picking in Italy, but we shouldn't do it.
I mean, Corky first pick opens in Italy.
You can pick Corky if you want.
Yeah, we can do Corky. 1-1.
Gragas is the first pick.
What supports are in? Braum is out, Alistar's out. Was there Rakan? Rel?
We're back.
Normally I see teams have very high Rel prio when Alistar's out and Fearless and they ban Poppy, for example. Do you see the same, you think? Or you have other champs into it?
No, Braum, no Alistar definitely makes the champions very strong, yeah.
Yeah. Good game though. Baus, you're getting tempo non-stop. Good job. Now we just need to find ways to use it. I didn't know you could proxy Rumble level 2.
Yeah.
He was very confused when you were proxying level 2. He was running back and forth like 5 times, figuring out what to do.
He's good, this guy.
Yeah.
Kiaya.
Yeah, he's
good.
He's regarded as a fucking good top laner, yeah.
You are blue?
Yeah. If we pick Corky and they pick Rel 1-2, What do we play into Rel?
Bard.
Okay.
Rakan.
Yeah.
One of those two, no? Well, I need to go.
I mean, Rumble's his best champ, I think, Paus, yeah, and also that guy's always been good. He's like solo killed Bin and shit like that, and people hype him up a lot.
Yeah, he's also solo killed the Bowser fast, so he's definitely up there.
Facts.
Do you want to play Nidalee, Velia?
No comment.
He left.
Don't know.
No, he said BRB, did he?
Yes.
There really isn't many champs left.
Back.
Welcome. You want to play Nidalee, Velia?
Yeah, if it's good. I don't want to ruin your comp, you know what I mean? I want to win.
Malkaitis.
No.
What happened to your Skarner, Velia? You were the best Skarner in the world for a period of time.
Yeah, we felt like it's weak and we just stopped, yeah.
Who's
maybe we should go Sejuani. We as in like Nemesis, I guess.
Jump is trash.
See?
Didn't they play the Nemesis? Doesn't that mean it gets a pass again? We're allowed to play it again?
Genji plays it.
Yeah, there we go. So we're allowed to play Skarner then.
Genji can play whatever they want.
I mean, they also play Nidalee, so might as well play Nidalee.
I like that, yeah. I think that's better.
Yeah, they play 0cc Nidalee comps.
Yeah, just like we do.
This is overrated on Nidalee.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
best spell is E anyway, not Q.
0cc MF comp as well.
Wait, what about if I go need a jungle and max C, and whenever you're low, I just come and heal you full HP, and like I just go and farm. Could that work?
At that point, just play support.
Probably not, because you need Q.
Fair.
Even now that you max it second anyway.
Is everyone here?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Ready? Okay.
You guys playing Clash today?
No.
Clash of Clans?
No, it's League Clash.
Oh, no.
What? You
They
guys
don't do
serious?
that. Only solo queue.
You're missing
Are you
out.
rank 1 yet?
Yeah, I'm getting there slowly.
How's
I
it?
carried Bows today.
Okay, I wouldn't say carried. I would not say carried, but...
Want me to pull out the game?
Ben Gwen.
Yeah.
9-0. Lee Sin.
Velia plays for KDA in solo queue.
Yeah,
Coming
no,
anyway.
least damage. That is the
Okay.
least damage Lee Sin I'm looking at.
My bad. Is this the last one or?
I think
know
so.
what
I don't know.
last one
I'll
after.
check on them.
Okay.
Ben
I'll be getting the food after this game anyway. So.
because they're yeah, it's getting quite late there. Ben Nocturne. Here I think Baus, I will ban Yorick. Okay, I'll just take that demon champ out because your blinds like Gragas and shit or whatever, and Cho'Gath's out, Jax is out. I think I'll just get rid of it in case he has it last pick. We have a free ban anyway.
Sure.
Okay, for first pick, I guess they'll ban Gragas now with the York, but anyway. I guess, I don't know what else you guys been first picking, but I feel like Corki's just a solid first pick.
We're first picking Chop Poppy. We can first pick Corki if you want.
Is first pick Poppy worked for you guys? Like, what do you do 2-3 with first pick Poppy? Is he going jungle or what?
I don't
go
remember.
top.
I mean, we can go Poppy. It's quite a solid champ.
No problem.
Okay, let's go Corki.
I mean, we're playing Corki before people at MSI, like MSI did.
Crowny Matt Inventor.
Yeah, it's true actually. No one was playing Corki, and we, yeah, you're the meta
Yes, now everybody plays it.
Went on that like crazy loss streak.
You're that guy.
Yeah.
Leona, maybe they do Astro Leona or something. I don't know. This art.
Leona's out.
They already played it.
Leona's out.
You'll probably go Rel or something.
You wanna go Oriana into any?
Yeah.
No.
Or you wanna go into any? Ari?
I'll play Hui.
Hui? Okay, we're playing quite a long range comp then. They might. I mean, I guess they can't go.
I hate Annie, bro. I hate that champ.
What about Syndra into any thoughts and feelings? That's what Caps picked.
Won't be open.
Okay, well, it's open on my screen. I don't know about yours.
It's not. They banned it.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
Let me just double check. Okay, you can go away then, sure. I mean, Syndra's great. Caps picked into any.
I'm gonna just pick you Cinder, okay? And you just pick me neither.
I think maybe we should go Rel here.
Yeah, you think so?
But which role are you dropping? Jungle, I guess?
I mean, they will go Red.
There's only Rakan, Nautilus, Rel, so if they pick one and ban two, I'm forced to play Bard.
Okay. I think they might go Poppy into you, but we have Corki Hui, so that Poppy's gonna have a horrible life.
That's fine.
Okay, let's go
I'm
Rel.
pretty sure it's correct to go Rel here.
Yeah. Can they go Bard actually? No. Is that like a good lane for Bard?
If they want. But at least I have a good champion in this game.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Is there any ADs that like function the Corki well with Nord? Like, is Kai'Sa annoying? Or maybe Jhin?
Kai'Sa makes sense for them for sure.
They can play reset comp with.
Kai'Sa Jinx.
What about is Jhin good with any Viego Nord? Like one.
Jhin is out.
Jhin is out.
Oh, Jin's out.
I
yeah,
think.
Of course.
I think Kai'Sa ban first.
Kai'Sa ban good, yeah. I think I'm. Yeah, I'm
go
down with
back
Kai'Sa ban.
And then Jinx also makes sense. But we can also ban a top laner if you want.
Yeah, let's just do Kai'Sa ban first. Baus, for you, I'm thinking maybe Ambessa. Or what else blinds do you have right now?
Wanna play Poppy or Kane or Vi?
Vi, yeah, Vi is a bit tricky into their comp. They're gonna one-tap you with not any Viego. I'm thinking something like pretty tanky that can stand in front of Hui and Corki.
I think ban Jinx, it plays a lot.
Yeah, Poppy Kane.
Poppy sounds good. Oh, they banned Poppy.
Yeah, it's a Kane game. I can blind it.
Okay, do you need like a Cassante, GP, Nar, maybe Nar?
What does this guy play?
He's a cannon player.
He plays Aatrox, Renekton, Camille, maybe Camille.
Get rid of like Ken then.
Okay, I mean Nar.
Ken then. You can't ban Ken then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time thinking of a ban because nothing really counters Kane. Gonna be honest with you.
Beautiful. I'm thinking maybe it's a. Is it a Jarvan game, or do you wanna go?
What, their team comp is straight ass.
They need like AD top like Jace.
This is weird.
Yeah, he might go Ambessa. I feel like Ambessa top's good for them, or Renekton. Or maybe they'll play Camille.
I feel like they need like a Jace, no?
Yeah. You wanna go Kane, boss?
Yeah.
100%.
Yep.
Okay. What are you thinking, Velia?
I don't know. I just don't know.
I mean,
just pick me whatever.
Velia, you always complain that you're not. You always want to be last pick. You always want to be last pick, Velia. And now that you're last pick.
Are you thinking Jarvan, Vi, Skarner?
Yeah, well, Jarvan is good. Good Jarvan, yeah.
Well, you're making you're making balls turn.
Yeah, okay. I need to get more seasons. No, I think Jarvan is good. I don't like any other picks.
Okay.
Wouldn't Italy be good here?
No. With Kane top? Nah, no, thank you.
Oh, okay.
I need Lacosta.
Like
You
he's
need
gonna
us.
he's gonna pick Camille or some shit into you if that's playable for Kane.
Yeah.
He could play small dash.
Boss, you go Jarvan, I go Kane. Deal?
No.
My bad.
Yep, just.
Okay, Aatrox. Oh, it's a dash.
But they have no Baron damage. Game.
Yeah, I mean they have buttons
Yeah,
that
they're
press
very
flash
dusty.
forwards.
They have a lot of early game.
Yeah. I mean they kill the first target and reset. But their Baron is pretty shit.
Big Mark's value.
I think play around
Okay,
mid
but
this game
guys,
is good.
this game actually don't feed and we win.
Dark
Deal.
and top
We
matchup.
hard out Gale.
Yeah, you have bot push this game?
Yeah, early probably. And then probably Nautilus will just roam and Ziggs will wave clear. And that's it.
Yeah. Maybe you'll have Spellbook Nautilus again or some shit.
Yeah.
Not
I
sure.
think so.
Yeah, play mid
everybody
this game
plays
is
that.
good. Very good. Alright. This might be the last game, so good luck. This team's pretty good at being there first, so if we can get there early or at least retake together, important. Very important.
Yep.
Yup.
Aftershock.
Aftershock.
I really wanna know where is Viego patting to, so if Baus can proxy, he can do it without getting killed by jungler.
LR cooked?
I'll probably
What
just
do you
flag
mean
any
is LR
raptors and
cooked?
just check. But other than that, I just wanna farm into probably bot lane. Just top the bot, perma.
Maybe we should. Good
Gank
if we
mid
can
bot.
get first Drake, maybe.
We can contest vision with the flag, so that would be easy. Assume. Yeah.
Someone's saying that the chat has been really bad. Wait, what has chat been doing? Was chat bad? Chat's being toxic. Chat, be nice to each other, you fucking degenerates.
The bot. I will be matching Viego, right? So I don't think our bot can die. I think Viego should be playing top mid.
I can move. If
He
you
doesn't
guys
know
want
me,
to
by the
move.
way.
I'm coming. Should not give this for free. I'm on my way.
W and 7. He might have Q out here. 3
I can
W.
ward blue if you want.
Yeah. Drop it.
Nice,
I
level
don't
1.
want to do it on vision.
He could swap the sweeper.
But can't we like defend it? You don't think?
Only me and you?
Yeah. I think we win 2v2.
Yeah, we
Pretty
can chill
close.
here, I guess.
That was pretty
This
not good.
First bomb, so
You got my ward.
Q on the Nautilus.
Maybe good if you replace a ward just for yourself, you know?
let's go separately. So
We're gonna be easy. Let's
Wards
east
are
out
overrated, are they?
I'm gonna sweep the brushes.
Now, how is top matchup really? Because
In the last one.
he said he's fine into everything.
This Nautilus is probably
Do I
safe as
believe
well.
that?
I can take one to help you last it.
no bot push. Okay.
Viego on Krugs.
Oh, he's kind of playing with them a bit.
Pathing into bot lane.
Yep.
Does he have mana to proxy?
It's gonna ward. Never mind.
I'm gonna base
Jesus.
and TP.
I'm healing up.
I'm gonna evade his blue if it's possible, by the way. I'm way
Maybe
faster
ward it
than
here.
him.
I'll sweep later.
Bot is kinda like even, but I guess we went for a free.
No stack right
What
now.
is warded this?
I'll sweep.
Probably, yeah.
I'm just going to his blue.
Nothing is warded.
You could be there. Can you hit this? Oh, never mind.
I can.
You see them?
I think he's around.
You see
Yeah.
them around?
I have to W out, okay? Be careful. They're looking for you.
Mid is moving slightly faster.
Mid is moving as well.
They're all moving.
Any flashed. Diego flashed.
Okay,
I'm leaving.
Oh,
Mid jungle flash. I'm coming back, but
I'm okay.
Jarvan is around for a little bit, but it's gonna leave soon, I think.
Base, maybe.
I don't think Jarvan will stay if I wanna play it.
He's probably basing. I'm opening his raptors. Can you fight that, Neme? He's no flash.
And he needs to base TP.
Aatrox will base TP.
I'm fine.
No, what? You lose, don't you?
I can block the hook.
Moving first.
This is fine. Like I'm just looking.
I will use this.
All best right after this.
Looking
I
for
need no
you.
flash.
I just
Now
lost the
he's
full
gonna lose
camp.
crab.
I'm just sinting.
Oh my god, jungle
I'm
is
good,
so
I take it
fucked.
back
He
to
loses the
defense.
crab
I know
now.
where Annie is. Maybe basing.
And now he can invade him as well.
I'm team. Like I think we can fight.
Diego stops the boss.
Oh boy. I'm B.
I'll go sweep this ward.
Diego here.
It's gone, yes, mate.
Take
Oh,
some mana
jungle is
almost.
so cooked.
Yeah, he wants to base for
Going to
the
bot
chapter.
side.
He has it in next wave, I think. I think we should fight.
I have like insane
he
form
missed.
tempo here, guys. I'm gonna get form super early this game.
Okay.
Hopefully.
There's no flash, this guy.
Notice and try. I don't know if he's hovering for something or what he's doing.
He's
Maybe
completely
warding.
almost.
Maybe hovering. We don't know.
He wants to base for this chapter now, for sure.
Care value a bit maybe. If they know you're there.
They could be going on you again.
Should be safe.
Good for me to base here.
Okay.
Oh, here we were making a stand. This is good. I'm taking plates.
I'm taking the base. I think Notice base as well. Might be first spot crown. Be careful. I'm leaving now.
I'm really fine. I'm really.
Okay, they didn't see him.
I guess I
coming
should go
out
with
of the
mid.
jungle.
No flash on him. Notice mid as well.
Lost my flash somehow.
What
my
if
spot
we
didn't
you
work.
pushed up and we swap us? I have tempo. Is it good? Can you push?
You
or
can do that. I cannot get pushed, but I can catch.
I'm
And
looking
you
mid.
come, if you come top, it's great. Yeah,
Once
come
Annie
top.
gets flash in 1 minute, they're gonna make me play because
I'm
I'm
looking
mid
right
range.
now.
Here, this is good.
Not
for
sure
us.
if they're here still. No one is here. I'm looking.
Yeah.
I didn't
No
have the
flash.
flash. I guess. Oh, I got with Ignite, sorry.
What do we do about the Jake?
My bad.
I think we gave it just ocean.
Not bad.
Never saw
roam
Nautilus
from
leave.
Reki.
Could still be around.
Pretty good, pretty good.
I guess I'm just basing here.
There's Nautilus behind
Maybe
him.
I did this wrong, actually.
We see an
I
out.
missed a wave. It's all good.
I'm gonna base, I think.
They might
How
match,
have we
yeah.
lost the
Just keep in
bot
mind.
wave?
They used Ziggs TP though.
Diego going to Raptors. Would be nice for me to contest top Scuttle.
Taking
And I
time
just
bot side,
burned my
I'm coming.
ult. I mean, Annie's also no ult.
Aatrox
This
diving
guy's
top.
alone. This guy's alone.
And I feel like Viego is like the problem.
But
with
Viego's
that.
gonna be top soon if you're 1 HP. I think Viego might
I
go for
think
you.
Diego just farming.
I'm fine. I didn't expect him to stay. What? I mean, I just rebase again. It's fine.
They're gonna be 4 man on that Scuttle, and I think Viego gets 1 reset, the fight
You
is
have
over.
to give it, because Aatrox is staying. He
I got
did
the
not
cups.
base.
Taking my stacks mid.
I'm just going back top.
It's fine, I can do next wave.
Can we like play on the wave here? Like if they're on crab, can't take this super high now.
I mean, they're gonna cover
they're
this. I think we
pushing
should go
out.
mid prio, no? It's best. You guys have
I'm
to
gonna
wait. If we
push
don't do
mid.
mid prio, Annie's just gonna hover for the play and it's gonna be bad. We need to push mid and move
Annie
with
no
the way, I
ults
think.
though still.
You guys just wait. We're coming now, slowly. Let me check everything. If they focus me, just play the fight, I guess.
Let's walk in, no? Right now.
Yeah, I'm walking.
Working.
Pretty Gucci. This here.
I couldn't use anything. I just died.
We'll just win.
My
They
bad.
might get me. Yeah, I'm dead.
My bad. I'm going to crown you. Game is cooked.
Starting the Jake here.
Wanna go bot here, Crowny?
Yeah, I got a wave, yeah. So,
I'll go top.
with tempo.
Maybe we're game 1 Indies.
I have Q in 5.
I think my spot was just bad, sorry. Kind of fucked the map.
I guess I had to be with you. Everything was fucked since I wasn't.
Does Aatrox have ult?
Yeah, I think so.
And he didn't base in a long time. Has no TP. Playing aggro mid. This guy can die very easily.
Spouse dead here.
Yeah, I'll stay with you.
Two bot. I think Ziggs might. No, he's not basing.
Seems like any base she's giving plates. This up.
I think the game is playable. We're good.
Ziggs basing it now, I believe.
I need to gank something ASAP.
Attachment.
Viego was moving to here, you see?
I think we're just inting the game, like we are just inting. We just like walk in, die, walk in, lose, and
Here,
Diego's
no,
like
maybe?
plus first
Maybe,
blood
yeah.
and level up.
Yeah,
Could be opening mid.
And all we had to do was
On
just
me.
chill a bit.
I can TP in 1 second. Ziggs will be there for sure.
I'm looking for any.
They're going out
Yeah,
and how people
yeah.
are going in. Go any.
Okay, big kill.
Viego ult. Let's invade his bot side, that will get me back into the game. Viego no R, just fight him.
Okay.
Aatrox will base back to his base.
Annie has TP,
Okay,
okay?
good
She
comms,
can
Spouse.
TP and then ult. This is blue
I
and
guess
out. in
only
my
blue,
opinion.
yeah,
It
blue
has
and
to be
out,
a
yeah.
blown out.
Giving him
They're
bots.
bot.
That's
Bot.
Aatrox, I think, right?
No, it's Annie probably.
It's Annie, no?
You wanna look for her?
Pulse.
Okay, it's Annie.
You're a very
We
She
have
has
him behind.
no flash still. She has no flash.
I missed in Q, but I hit the W.
If Viego is bot, he's not.
Aatrox stayed. I might int for form here.
Diggs hover bot with note.
That's fine.
Orf.
Diggs bot.
I think we're fine.
I one shot mid wave.
I couldn't kill her. She needed like one off.
Can you kill
I played it
Aatrox?
better. She was dead.
No R on him. Has flash, I think. I don't think you kill.
They can make it invaded here.
I mean,
I got mid,
should I TP somewhere? Top bot?
On bot, no? On bot?
What did they ban on
Put the
4-5?
angle
They
on Annie
banned
here. She's gonna
Maokai
recall
Poppy,
badly,
right?
no?
Yeah, I'm pretty strong, Reckless. I'm actually
You can
really
just walk
strong
up after
right
your TP, no? I'm looking for Annie slowly. She has no ult. She's under tower, but Nautilus in the brush somewhere. Check the brush.
Annie not TP as well.
now. He's too far. He's too far.
Yeah, it's an Annie cancel I wanna get. She's out, I guess.
No TP.
Why not play Sejuani?
That's my item
I
now.
think Ziggs is basing.
Does
you know?
Velia play Sejuani?
They have Aatrox TP.
I'm just sitting tower for my support. I think, I believe.
Aatrox should have.
The game is really fine, I think. Like, Hui is in an
Leading now.
insanely good
I
spot.
can
There's
match
any ward
my
behind
TP
us.
though.
He's
Actually,
1.3k gold up on Annie.
Rewarded now.
Like, Annie's useless. Nemesis is super fed.
I'm basing.
I feel like the
This
game
guy needs to
is
base as well, really badly.
absolutely fine.
I can fight this now.
Viego is bottom, sprinting to bot
There
2.
goes bots. I'll try to
Run.
block.
I have flash,
Ziggs is
okay?
hovering, yeah? We both. Ziggs is hovering, okay? Bella, can you turn on Ziggs maybe? Ziggs gonna ult.
He flashed.
Flash at least. Not too bad, I think.
He's here.
Are you okay, Neme?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need to stay. Annie, does she have ult, Reckless?
Well, she ulted when me and Crowny went on her, so I think she does, yeah. It's quite a while ago.
Ziggs is hovering, I think he will hover to W.
Sprinting to bot,
Can
Nautilus will
we
do the
clear
same.
this or am I dead?
I'm coming, I'm
coming.
coming.
I'm
Nautilus
around.
will be there as well. We
I
see him
think
on the
Ziggs
wall.
is here, by the way.
But
Someone
now
here
it's
on
kinda
the
late,
push.
no?
Yeah. I'm coming. I
Diego has
feel
ult, but no flash.
Ziggs is close, yeah.
That's it from me. I think I base quickly. No.
Okay.
Lovely. What's going on in top?
I think I push mid and base. Yeah, they see me on the
I'm B.
There's Jake in 1 minute, what do we do about it?
We are fighting it, probably.
We are fighting it. Lovely.
Okay, I'll stay for one more wave then.
Triforce?
So I don't have
No
to
Triforce.
TP.
Annie needs to base still. Has no TP
I got
for a
my
minute.
item. I got
She's
my
basing
item.
now. My
You have
tempo
your
is
item?
higher than Annie.
Cell
We
refillable?
can fight
I
this.
can get bot wave and then go to Jake first.
Yeah.
Going to bot.
Top is fighting. I don't know.
I'm
Annie's in
flinching.
base.
Oh,
get
he
bot
flashed it.
God.
Solo killed Kiaya.
To fight,
Guys,
Drake.
can I TP top and take play rigs?
Yeah, go for it.
If you want to play Drake, then it's better to keep
I
it.
feel like I can carry this game if I get these play rigs.
But they may be on you also. If I lose my top side, I think game is cooked for me for the rest of the game. I think I'm trolling front, just taking my top side earlier.
Full works, you can.
Yeah, we got top, we got top.
I push mid.
Annie top.
He has TP.
Viego top. They're all me.
Take a check.
At least I got the wave.
Can we hit this?
I don't need to base to go towards my top.
It's gonna
games.
be Aatrox. Can we kill him?
Actually, I don't have to base, I just need to run to top.
Aatrox, no
He
flash,
doesn't.
has R. Has R.
Hazard?
I believe
Ooh,
so.
I
Unless
don't
he...
know if
No,
we
maybe
can kill him.
not. Maybe not. No
You
R.
take it.
I
Take
think he
contest
doesn't
him.
have R. I think I pinged it because he doesn't have it.
Yeah, no
Good
R.
to
No
get
R.
it first here.
No R.
I think this is fine for the game, guys. I think we're scaling.
Do I have to be top now? No, I have TP. Bows, you go top. You go top now? Because I have TP.
Okay. Okay.
I can burst, huh? Just my
I don't think... I think this Aatrox eats you, so be careful.
I can turtle, I think.
Okay, well, Annie
Fine,
got a
this
little
Herald,
bit back
guys.
in the game.
I'm down.
Yeah. We can.
What's the score? The score is 1-1.
Frankie, if you can do division alone. I'm sorry, I need to farm.
Yep.
After I take this, I'm down to fight anything. I think Vigo will just
Ziggs is here.
clear more.
I'm not with your bot side, by the way. But I guess you're 1v1, so maybe
Aatrox
you're
half
fine.
HP.
Don't really like this. Maybe I should just be on your side.
Guys, I think this might
I'm
be a
good.
give Herald angle.
Wanna give Herald and go bot?
I can base and...
Maybe take their blue and Gromp, no? If you're behind. Just go give the shit. The top.
Carry top boss.
I could base and fight, but if you don't want...
Okay.
I mean, we have no
I
control. It doesn't
will...
look good to me.
They
like,
think Baus is
it
behind
doesn't
them.
look
But in front of them.
Aatrox probably base
He's
for
not
health.
in front of them.
Just take
He's
the camps
behind them.
and spray.
Aatrox is in base for health, for sure.
They
He's gonna be
might
full
just
HP.
call me here. I will waste their time.
I'm gonna take the cone. I have channel B and I run top, I think, no?
Yeah, you can.
I'm basing as well right now, okay? I think they're
Us
having
fighting.
both. I want to defend the Herald player
What?
mid though, yeah?
Anyone
They're
help?
gonna kill you.
Anyone?
Yeah, they're all
We
coming
don't-
to
we
you.
don't
boss.
have-
They're all coming to you. They're all coming to you.
I could TP,
Just
but
go
I don't see
proximate.
anyone.
No, Ziggs is coming. There.
I'm B. I'm going bot.
Good job.
Annie no flash.
Okay.
I should flash, that's huge.
God. That is crazy, by the way. Like, it is just crazy what's going on my screen.
Not
He's
bad, guys,
against
not
literal
bad.
world's
I think we play
players.
for this now.
Aatrox has TP, right? TP Annie, right now.
I feel like we can look for fights.
Just kill that Annie, guys. No ult, no flash.
Yeah, just
They're gonna cover her though.
He doesn't give a fuck. He's not
What do we
changing his
for Finn?
playstyle
Finn,
because he's
Finn,
against
Finn
these
doesn't
players or
know
whatever. He just
Mark.
plays it. Good job, Balsi. I'm proud
And
of
you
you.
know, right?
That's my
So-
top laner.
Maybe we can
Yeah,
enforce
Ziggs
it.
has
chance
TP.
there
I feel like a lot of
Yeah,
people will be like, oh my
Ziggs
god, an
not TP as
MSI
well.
team.
Ziggs has
I should play
TP.
Actually,
safe.
Diego's
Bro,
on
he's
top.
just playing like a
Diego bounce.
complete
Diego,
degenerate.
let's go.
He's absolutely ill.
Ziggs has TP. I think they're gonna Herald. I will defend.
I'm looking for Annie, okay? If she tries up, no.
I don't know where Ziggs is. You need to kill him.
They're heralding
Like,
bot.
Velia, can you just fucking...
I don't know how am I clicking, but okay.
I'm looking mid, by the way, Crowny.
Yeah,
But it's
Yeah,
hard
yeah,
though.
yeah.
Aatrox is hovering.
No, boss, careful.
It's okay, guys. It's fine.
What about this Viego? Like,
Keep
where's he
pushing top,
going?
Keep pushing top. No, to bot. Keep pushing top. Keep pushing top.
I'll hit with you.
Guys.
I have nothing else to do anyway.
I think I need to have a one-on-one
Six on top.
about this
There's
game.
no way.
Wave is
Can't do
gone.
more.
Let me just take the next wave, no? Or no?
I will not
Oh,
say
he
this one.
tapped him.
I'm busy.
Okay.
Going for one
Last
power
wanna fight 2v2?
I kinda
There's
do.
something.
They can beat
Nautilus can be bot, guys.
I have TP advantage over Annie. I could TP bot.
Ziggs has TP.
They're respecting.
I have item soon. I'm really strong in 1 minute.
You going back top with Hoi or?
Maybe I'll go top.
I wait 30
Are we
gold in
fighting
base
this Drake?
first,
Are
and
we
then I
fighting
go
this Drake?
somewhere.
Are we fighting this Drake?
Yeah, we should be fighting the Drake. Now
Oh,
this
well.
mid, just go, just go.
I wanna go, I
Nautilus is
wanna
mid,
go.
yeah. Can only be
Just go.
Viego bot and TP, I guess.
Fighting bot.
Ziggs can TP.
Guys, what are we doing? Guys, what are we doing?
They're coming, guys. They're gonna be
I'm
5
gonna
bots.
TP on the wave.
Ziggs can TP.
This is crazy, dude.
Doesn't look good, no?
Fight to me. Fight to me.
Yeah, I need help.
Ziggs can
I have no
TP.
mana.
Careful.
Oh my god.
Ah, you need to be.
Not again. Not again. Please, not again.
Viego's gonna ult and fuck up. Maybe.
They're gonna flash ult.
Just
I'm doing
stand
so
up
much. I'm
for-
doing
for
so
fire.
much.
I have nothing.
I'm coming. It's not really good.
I ult in 4 if we can play it slow. Ult now.
They're all one.
Slow.
Yeah, I'll try to get
Can you me?
something and maybe we can snipe. I don't know. No.
What the fuck is this?
We can for sure look.
I have
We should just
TP in
fight.
17.
Yeah,
TP
we
in
should just
17.
fight. Can you tell me there's some?
Diego no flash,
Sons, no?
Aatrox no flash. Aatrox is in the
Annie has
base.
flash.
And he's dead. So.
I
think
can
Mount
look to
might
jump
have
over in
flash.
2.
Yeah,
Go,
just
go, go.
go. Just full send. Yeah. Okay. I think we
I can flag and
just
just go.
to-
Why are we making the game so much harder
Yeah.
than what it needs to be?
Adacon top side. I want you all to go there and I'll be bot.
I'm pretty strong now.
I'm rotating the top skull.
What if they rush Adacon? Is that a chance? Is that a...
There is a
That's a
chance. Yeah, indeed. there
Because they
is.
saw me now
I saw no-
with no
Yeah,
TP
there is a
bot.
chance. There is a chance. And I need
I'm
to
moving
base.
Aatrox bot.
Does Faust win?
Look.
Can we go here? Insta.
Big kill.
Can we start or no? I can TP on it with my
Does Faust
item,
win?
yeah?
Like,
Yes,
why did
okay.
neither of the tops have healing reduction? I feel
Oh,
like
you
both
guys
of them
have
need to
that.
reduce each other's healing,
Yeah.
but neither of them are
Yeah,
both.
I'll
Is
be
that like
very
a
late on.
gentleman's
Yeah,
agreement?
okay,
I'll
just
be
Like,
on
go
Have we
mid,
both
there.
agreed to
Go
just
mid,
not
go
reduce
mid,
each
go
other's
mid.
Okay, I'll
healing?
go
Is that
mid. I'll
it?
go mid.
Go mid, I will TP to the flag.
Is that just top lane? I guess it is just top laners.
Their top
Annie
side is no
might be inter
flashes.
if you wanna go for her together,
We are
Tim.
playing for it, right? Like for the smite.
Yeah.
I feel like we're making a
They
lot
should
of
be jumping
mistakes.
at
They're contesting the
Like,
back.
Nemesis
Come back,
is
come back.
like-
Just play stay together.
Run
guys.
on the... They're
It should
TPing.
be free. Just do it and fight after, okay?
Okay, fight after.
Yeah.
We're playing for fight in 2 seconds. Okay, we fight now.
Annie no stun.
Hey, chasing into them might be
Yeah,
bad.
it's
cancelled.
bad now, I think. Only if he hooks in. Out.
If everybody gets out, it's good. Everybody try and get
But
out.
stay together.
they
They
can
don't
go
chase.
around.
Stay together. Stay together.
In
Faust
5,
went for
in
mid
4.
I flashed it. No flash, Annie.
Faust went for
Flash
mid.
Annie, yeah.
Annie no flash. Can you kill
Enter
Noctis?
that good
Is
angle
that
here.
a-
Julo.
He went for mid wave. He did.
Oh,
I'm
oh
doing
Maybe
my
so
one for
much
one here.
damage.
Maybe
This
one
is
for
okay,
one
this
here.
is okay,
Kane
get
is not
off
moving,
the-
so I think one for one is okay if we can get out.
It's good, it's good, it's good.
I should have
Take it,
helped
take it.
you, man. Like, what am
No,
I
no, no.
doing?
He's not taking the
We should only
tower. He
help
wants
if
enemy red
Faust
buff.
is here.
Yeah, I went mid. I'll take tower.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna fight. But yeah.
We fight if Buzz is there. If he's not there, we don't fight. It's troll.
We're all good. We got Drake and Upkin, guys. Very winnable. Any flash.
Aatrox ulted. Annie flashed.
Oh my god, if Faust was there, our game was won.
Take care, Viego from top side.
Main thing.
If you can work there.
Where's the Viego?
Viego will be
I mean,
on
could be
you.
bot, could be top. We don't know.
He's
I have a
freaking
feeling
out.
he would be top by now, so he went bot probably.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking
Can we
dead.
go do blue?
Guys, no, you're fine, no?
There is no blue, there is no blue. Yeah, everything is good.
You're such a
Guys,
psychopath.
there
I'm
has
B.
no flash. No. Okay.
I'm fat as fuck right now.
Should we look for this guy top? Is he allowed?
He's probably gonna go out.
It's
He has
allowed,
no
I guess.
flash, I think.
There's still neither of them building healing reduction.
I might be on
Like-
vision
like,
too.
It is
Watched from
crazy
before.
to me.
I'm
Which
trying to
lane
give
do
you
you guys want
space.
to play for now? Both side? Top? They're all here, I would assume. They're all bot side.
Kinda doing nothing, I think the Jargon spawns care about your weak side.
Yep. I mean, if you guys can get that tier 2 top, that's sick.
Not really that easy.
Probably not.
I mean, their bot, can we just go? I think it's gone, no? If it's a cannon wave, we can just hit. Let's go. Can you fight this guy on the wave? No flash? I think no flash.
I have TP in 25, guys. For now, I have to give prio.
He has no flash, I think, no flash.
Quick play and out. They will all collapse on you.
They're all here.
Take the tower maybe so we can go out.
Die. Yeah, just take tower and run. That's fine, he flashed.
Need to run.
Maybe you have to leave me.
I'm fighting for you. I'll give you spit.
Any here?
I think.
Might be out too.
They use double flash, no? That's worse.
Viego flashed, I think.
Viego flash, this is good,
Drake 1 minute.
Sadly we didn't get the tower though, 1 hit.
Meanwhile, in the bot lane.
About flashes, I think we need to engage on them now. They have no any flash. No Viego flash, no Nautilus flash.
I'm gonna open top and I have TP. Yes, we fight this Drake 5v5.
Have to, yeah.
And we cannot lose, I'm completely broken.
You need to do wolves and then insta-click. We can do both camps.
I get Viego reset, they can win. It's about Viego
but
reset.
if he dies, we win, because he's flashless.
I'm no flash, by the way. Try to block hook for me and stuff, please.
No. They're tipping
I'll
already.
take one more wave and just
they're here as 5.
They're here early. We could give bows the tier 2, but yeah, I don't know.
Should we do that
Tier 2
actually?
is dead. That tier 2 is dead anyway.
Yeah,
like,
but he needs local gold. You know what I mean?
Okay,
If
and
he keeps
that's
it
a
early-
different thing.
Are we giving them?
Just try to.
No, he can take it plus TP. He can take it plus TP.
Maybe if we have time.
Stop,
just try.
stop.
Take it, not maybe something
Can we
crazy.
go through mid or?
Guys, it's 4v4. We should go for mid. There's no flash on.
Don't use the W, Crowny. If you use the W, they're gonna go on you.
Yeah, I will not show them.
Look at this guy.
Guys, there's no
I
flash
shouldn't
Viego,
have
guys.
it.
Guys,
I
no
shouldn't
flash
have
Viego. Look at him. No flash.
He has ult, he has ult if I ult.
I know.
Don't worry.
I'm dead.
And in the flank.
Like, this has to be the worst contest I've ever seen in my life. Like,
I'm coming for
I have
Aatrox, boss.
no idea what to
Oh,
do.
I mean,
Yeah,
okay.
run.
I don't know, he's gonna be behind me.
6 is covering display, boss. It might be bad.
Got no control.
I have no idea
I'm
what
here.
we're doing. We're just completely into the whole game. It's disgusting. Like, I'm
Oh, my ult
actually,
didn't go.
Viego here, okay? He might go top. He's going this way.
Oh, my bad. Run.
I think we missed the
Viego
golden tier
coming
2.
and out, both of them.
Maybe we have to turn.
Viego and out, turns.
I'm up in.
That
15,
give me
I
some
can take
mana.
it. Can you?
Maybe you run.
Yeah, I'll try. Can we go to Drake?
Viego from here, boss.
The
He's
rest
gonna
of us?
W you.
Let boss play and go Drake. The rest of us? I guess no one is alive yet. But they're not gonna cross again, are they? Actually, they're gonna do Nash maybe.
Nah, this
No,
guy's
they can't,
TPing
no.
bot. And he TP bot.
They cannot do Nash.
They're on Nash, I think, right now.
Yeah, they might be on Nash.
They never cross back, so unless they base, they're on Nash right now.
But would you guys have to go and stop them then? They don't have insane damage on it.
They don't do it fast.
The best, no?
They based.
They're not.
Don't know about Nash.
Should we do it?
Do we start it?
What if we start if they're on Drake? They have no TP any, no?
They're basing the bot side, so...
I think they're gonna come, by the way. So
Nautilus
either
is
we-
coming and it's full warded. 6 is coming.
Do we have damage? We don't have damage. Ziggs will come and poke us.
Diego's coming back. They're dropping Drake to go. They're dropping Drake to go.
Do we want to fight them? I can TP in 8.
We wanna fight the Drake?
Kinda need to fight, yeah.
Viego is still no flash.
I ult up now.
He's TPing. We can.
Guys, remember
take-
any flank, that's what you did last fight.
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna solo it with Viego one day.
I'm making sure they have
They will.
zero Nash vision, so we have
So
some
what do we
pressure at
do?
least.
Do we start or do we just go mid lane?
They don't have vision on Nash right now.
Just try to go mid lane, fish.
I think they're doing it.
They are for
They don't
sure.
have vision on Nash right
Viego's
now.
gone.
They're definitely on Drake.
I should just take blue.
Unless they
Something
blue orb, they
nothing's
don't
gonna
see anything right now. I can check for the blue orb if you put it. He didn't put it.
Just,
Wanna trap here? Wanna trap here?
I mean, they're all there.
Yeah,
They're taking it,
Oh, they're hooking in. Help.
I'm looking for Viego. Viego.
Yeah, huge.
He's very low.
Okay,
In the back.
Brooks.
I'm trying.
Viego is very low, okay?
I'm looking
I can
6.
help you. Fight, boss.
I can speed you.
It's good.
No flash.
Oh, what the?
Maybe get him.
What the fuck?
All you, I'm low.
Was Viego low, yeah?
Yeah,
Very
well,
low, but he pulling the kills and camp.
Here.
I think he might have ult, by the way, the Viego still. I feel like he just got caught.
Gonna
And
try.
actually, he ulted out. I think he ulted out.
Oh no, he's fake.
Shouldn't have ult.
My bad.
Oh my god, we're getting rolled mechanically in some of these fights.
TP. We go with base and then we start national.
Yeah, high chance.
Is it
They
gone?
should know we have no TP as well.
I
Six
should
no
have
flash right
went
You
now.
can get Mikael reckless.
I
Probably gonna
guess.
take so long. I feel like the only way they win is any flash ult me.
Maybe I should have bought it second for you actually.
They start, I think.
Yep.
I
They
think
will
it's
be.
good into any.
You think it's gone or are we slow contest? What do you want to do?
They don't have an ADC, guys.
They
They
didn't
do
start
it
yet.
fast, they have Viago, they have Viago. They do it mega fast.
Yeah, they're on it.
This is fed.
I'll move my pinks for
It's a
you.
give angle, no? To push everywhere.
Bang.
Any on the flank here, any on the flank.
It's at
It's still
I
high.
can
I'm on
look
my
for
way. I'm
steal.
on my way.
Yeah, look for
Play it
steal,
slow, guys. Very slow. I'm on my way.
Play slow,
I'm
I
gonna
can
burst
give
it,
vision
I'm
with
gonna
flag.
burst it. Yeah.
Take care, take care,
Very
take care.
fast.
I'll block, hook.
Look there, it's free K. You need to go slowly.
And he's looking for flash ult now.
Slowly. Look.
Viego low! Viego really low!
Velia, be my hero! Oh my god, he
Trying
missed
to
the
peel.
EQ.
I'm picking it.
I don't have enough damage, sure.
I'm looking on
Fight to me.
6.
I couldn't
Go
go.
TP out or...
Oh my god,
They're
he
not
didn't press
chasing
ult.
you.
Probably, sadly I went to him in the middle of fight.
I have to
Can we do blue together right now?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
Like I'm doing insane damage every fight. It's just...
They have a lot of
Not enough.
threats, I feel like. Need to be aware of everyone.
I'm still alive.
90. Oh, he gets him.
Nice.
Got his ass.
Good job.
Can you go like just everywhere push and wait for that?
Look at this.
I'm coming. His Baron recall though.
Oh, it's such a frustrating game.
Any summoners you guys saw?
I didn't see any. I was late in the fight.
Show the gold. I
How
mean,
do we want to play
Viego-
the fight, guys? It's just
I bet you Viego's
that
up
we need to
5
kill.
You have
kills.
to
'Cause I'm-
like kill the backline, yeah, for sure.
I
I feel
was
like
going
that's
6,
the gold
but
lead.
Maybe I
If they
should
run
kill.
into us, it's really good for my champ.
He's gotten every part of this game, Levi.
Probably bot side if they're not showing on my wards here. I would guess. Most
Just
likely
kill
turtle
Viego
bots.
then. Ah, okay.
I don't see where else they could be. Care walking that
If
way.
it- I'm opening top here. If Aatrox shows, I will just fight him to the death. If he doesn't show, we will have Prio and I'll TP to Drake. Do we want to fight this Drake?
Out here.
We have to try, I guess.
Okay, I'm fighting this guy to the death.
There is Siege mid with 6 or no?
Could go on the Annie here. If
6
you want
is
to.
rotating or no?
You want
Reckless
Shatter in
if
one
you
combo, you
engage,
think?
drop
Wait.
ward.
Wait, wait.
I got the Hoku combo off, but she has flash. She will counter flash ult me now.
Let's see if we can burst her in my CC, I guess. Like if she goes around this
If
area,
I get the
can
fear
him
on
here.
her, then yeah, I think. You know what I mean? If I get the
You
E.
need
I
to-
am ready to TP.
We're killing Crown.
They're on me.
We're dead mid.
I wanna look here. Wanna look,
Can you kill him?
Velia?
I'm not gonna walk. I'm just staying here.
He's out, he's out.
I wanna give them the info.
Guys, no, please.
Care mid,
no.
by the way.
Careful, careful.
Behind.
Guys, bad fight.
Okay, I'll catch mid wave. They can only take Drake.
They will play for N, man. Oh, perfect.
No, I got wave. I got wave. I'll go back top.
Didn't use anything.
How are we dying like this?
I'm blocked.
Every death
What the
feels so
hell?
silly.
What the hell, eh?
We have to just give mid tier 2. Game for this.
We can defend this, no?
He has Q, by the way. He has Q up. I don't know if it's backup or not.
6 are contests.
I think we can get this.
Wait, why are we in sub mode? Is chat being degenerate as fuck or
And he
what?
was hiding.
Are you okay, chat? Why are you being such a fucking... Why are you being so fucking weird? Wait, taking your anger out on like fucking
There you go, GA.
someone for making a mistake in a game?
Yeah,
Bro,
he had it already.
can you chill out?
I'm basically
They're
full
here.
build.
They're here. I think it's gone.
He can just ignore you. I'm basically full build. I'm kinda reliant on blues a lot in team fights. Boom boom.
Alright guys, again, Aatrox cannot hold me on side, so I will just get prio and then just roam before him. So I'll be a lot faster than him. We can force a 4v5 for like some solid 10 seconds.
Atlas here with me.
So just wait my pressure. Like what about after this wave I can walk mid lane and we look for something? Because Aatrox will be bot.
I mean, I don't know. We can do Jarvan ult maybe, but they're probably gonna flash.
Right now, Aatrox bot.
Like right now.
I guess they're respecting. But if you
Yeah,
see
if you
something,
see an angle, you can go. Yeah, but I can't engage for it.
I can look, boss.
Yeah? Aatrox will be here now though. They're on me, they're on me.
They're going on. Okay.
They see all of us.
Nope.
Shouldn't we just keep the top vision?
I'm full.
I should
I'm
base for new
full
ward.
build, so like top wave doesn't do a lot for me.
I can catch. Okay.
If I don't farm and Annie doesn't farm, it's probably better for us. So.
Okay.
I need 300 gold and I'm
Enemy team is respecting our tempo a lot. Oh
They could
my
go bot.
god.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
Any bot, they're on me.
Yeah, can't really do much.
Let's do
I don't
blue now,
contemplate.
because we're not.
I will push up and then I will do blue.
Are we saving him? I don't think so. We need to do
I
blue.
think it's so hard.
Help me guys.
I mean, no, we can't.
Can't,
My core can stop.
Just
Okay,
push
can
up
I
fully, no?
go-
You can TP when you're up.
Help him.
I'm
Don't
dipping.
push.
Like, I will push waves. Just this is good, I think.
For bosses.
They're spending a lot.
Guys,
Can I-
10 seconds Nash.
10 seconds, Nash. Go to
Oh my
Nash.
god. Are you sure? Like, we can rush it?
I think I'm fine. I don't think they're chasing me anymore,
If they
guys.
keep chasing him, then do not.
No,
They-
they are
they're not
chasing
on
you.
me
They're
anymore.
chasing
They're
you.
We
not
can
on
start
me.
it
they're
and then
chasing
go
you
out,
with
you know, if
bases.
they're here.
I can't double yet over it. Okay,
They're in
think
base.
No,
we-
they're going base.
Finish, sure.
Finish.
I mean,
finish.
Vega's
Not
not there
here.
yet. No, we have to finish.
Just carry the 6 ult, it's gonna deal a lot of damage, okay? For this might.
Guys, it's 4v5 still. You
are.
gotta have to
Finish.
run out after. Run out.
He's
Coming
coming.
close, he's coming.
GG.
And he's gonna be really low. Aatrox hand alone here.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm not sure we have damage though.
I'm running. I'm running.
I'm around now. Run.
Looks
Get
bad,
out,
looks
get
bad. Out.
Just play to live. As much as we can.
They can't end. They have no waves. They will take your jungle.
We can just go to soul fight, I guess.
I'm fighting the Aatrox here.
Yeah, we need to fight Soul somehow.
Aatrox no flash right now.
Is this guy overstaying?
TP mid,
Levi is
TP mid.
pretty
Just
good at
wait,
League of
wait,
Legends.
Just wait till we're up. Wait
He's
till
pretty
we're up.
Give
good.
inhibitor, give inhibitor.
Wait till
Give
we're up.
inhibitor.
Wait till we're up. You cannot contest now.
Ult in 10.
They're going
He's
for the
pretty
end or
good
what?
league.
Yeah, but we're
Done
up
10 seconds. I think we can probably stall. They only have 1 minion. 1
My ult
minion.
in 5.
1
Yeah, because
minion.
Baus
two
has all the
minions.
others.
Okay.
I have to go in maybe. I will ult coming up.
Fight. I'm coming.
Vega deep. Okay, this.
I couldn't get moved off. Nice try.
My bad.
Oh, GG boys. GG's.
Better back.
Yeah, all good. That was it, I think. But I think some fun games. Everyone chilling? I think some
Yeah.
small
Yeah.
things that are a bit frustrating, I can imagine, when playing the game. I think that was 3 big points that we should just look at quick. And then, yeah. Yo, chat, big W to Gam. Go to Levi's stream, give him some love, give him some heart. Tell him I said thank you so much. They're fucking great. I appreciate them doing that a lot. Big W's to Gam. Really, really nice. Really good. Maybe we are Game 1 Andes. We are Europe after all at the end of the day. But yeah, it was great to play against them. It was really, really, really fun to play against them.
I feel like our swap is really random. Like I don't understand why we are swapping.
What time?
Yeah, we even lost wave for it. It's stupid.
Like, what's the reason for swapping? We're just giving them Drake and losing waves. When we're not batting the game at all, huh? They double flash mid jungle early, so it's not like they're stronger if we fight.
But I have tempo, that's why I swap. But we just have to not take top next top. And it's fine. Like I have tempo, so that's how they swap, no? If they have tempo on one side, they swap. And then we can be first on both sides. Because even if they get Drake,
yeah, but your base timer will have to match Baus's base timer. Like Baus have to press base now if you're gonna base. You know, if you want to get tempo on both sides, you have to base same time.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. But that's why I called in game.
I thought it was more like we catch the same waves. Like if he catches this cannon wave, I need to catch my cannon wave.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. If you are pushing this wave as well and you both base, it's great. But
so if I don't if I'm not able to push, I just have to recall.
Yeah, because otherwise, what happens is like by the time
then I don't think it's a good swap.
Yeah, because he's slow pushing, and if he's slow pushing into you and Cork is catching it, and you're not catching it, then we're losing bot wave as well.
Then we shouldn't swap in the first place.
I guess if he's stacking a top wave, it's bad to swap then. Otherwise, Kane's just losing waves everywhere. I mean, I know he'll get the next bot wave, but he's just losing a wave.
But we should in theory get prior top for Crab, because we have one man more.
But there's no way, guys. This is good. I can't see it. Like, why are we giving them Drake? Just don't give them Drake, no?
Yeah, I think we have to come back bot here. I think the swap is good if he has push and there's no Drake.
Okay.
In this case. I just don't like that we're losing, because you're kind of losing top wave and bot wave, and I guess he cheeses you, which sucks, but if he doesn't cheese you, you can push, and I like that, sure, but yeah, Kane's just losing a lot here.
Yeah, then it's bad.
Yeah, couple of pointers here. I think once we take top tier 1, it's great, and if we want to play for top tier 2, that's great. I think Value, you should just stay top side and hit top tower and be ready to like help top, because what you do is you just run into bot chasing them for a 2v2. But I think staying around top side is naturally just like a good play if we're like pushing top and looking for top. And then when we're all base and we're opening, we just need to wait. We don't need to make this cheese play on Aatrox. Like, we don't have the damage in any world to kill this guy when he has ult. If we just wait for Corki to come out of base and push mid, and Baus can push bot wave, then this Drake is completely like great fight timer. Hui is so strong, he's just 2 items. But because we do this bot fight, and the game just turns into a bit of fiesta, because we're taking a 2v2 when we're stronger as a 5-man. So the game just turns into a shitfest a little bit. And then, yeah.
Shouldn't we just play around Hui at this point of the game?
Yeah, Hui is the main character.
We shouldn't play on Kane's side, no? Just let him solo.
Yeah, Hui definitely needs to carry this game.
I don't think you guys should be fighting 2v2 ever. I don't think you should be here ever, actually. Yeah. You should just be with Hui, no? I think if you want to make this play, then Hui has to be where Kane is. Then I can see it.
Yeah. I think Hui will naturally open bot here probably and just take over from Kane, and Kane can base and go top with TP, or you can just stay if top's pushed in or whatever. But here we just have to wait. They have mid push as well. It's even worse. Like, not only are we like making a play bot without our strongest member, they also can collapse first. So no matter what happens, it's just lost unless you can one-shot him in like 5 seconds. This one is also a bit, I guess, frustrating to play. I mean, we take the Atakan, which is great, and we're calling to fight, which is great. And then as soon as we get the fight and they disengage, we say, okay, we don't go. But here, Baus, I think I need you to just stay around. I know you want to go to mid-wave, but you just have to stay around here to stop them. You leave, then 4 of them can just run through here, and then they're flashing on us. If you're here with Kane, E, Qing, Wing, like, they're just dying doing this. Like, Nemesis will get so much space if you're here fighting.
I can also go in if Kane is here. I have ult.
Yeah, I think we need you to stay, Baus. Like, you need to... You do great because you're here for the fight, but now you need to get them out. Because otherwise, we have no way out otherwise. We're kind of stuck. So if you're here, like, blocking this area, Wing any or whatever it is, playing with them, then I think we can get out.
Yeah.
But the second you leave, it's tough. But if your CC's here, I think we will
Aren't we out there?
No, any flash. We're dead. She has flash and she... Because we went to meet, she could pass in the corridor, you know? If we go back.
But like, this is great, no? Like...
And Jarvan could be out. We could take a 1-for-1 here.
Like, even
just
1 for 0...
Even
if 2 of you guys died, I still think it's fine for me to push mid. Now I get tower.
I mean, if
like,
Annie
we have
waits with
pushed
her
every
flash,
lane.
I'm dead, you know? If she waits with her flash, I'm dead. If she just keeps walking, instead of insta flash, I'm dead.
Yeah, but I think even if you die and if your Nemesis dies,
Yeah,
I
but
think
we can
But
just defend
I'd
them.
probably
Like
be down to stay here.
yeah, we can
But
just
it's
get them out.
risky for me to stay, because then we might all die if we take a fight. I didn't think the fight looked very good.
Yeah, I mean, I
The
think
thing
just
is, you
hovering here
cut
and
off Annie, you know? You cut off Annie, so you give us space to run. And I feel like you're kind of mobile, so you can probably play with her for 2-3 seconds and run.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah.
you like leave, then she just does this.
yeah, like if she was knocked up already and like you queued over the wall and then you were running back with E and then she does this, then I think you can go in and start fighting with them. And then 25 is also... I don't know what our comms are, because we're calling about like Viego, or like Annie can flank, but I just think we need to go through mid. Like I think this area is not even worth contesting. There could be a Nautilus hook, there could be an Annie wrapping around here. There's like, this is the most dangerous area on the planet. If we have to go through mid, we have to just call
And
the
it's
jar.
worth it.
I mean,
They see you the entire time.
I completely agree.
For
I
sure
should
it's
be
worth
mid,
it.
but also it doesn't make sense.
Or it's gonna be worth it at least.
In the game, we are calling to contest Drake, and then we mention top tier 2. So we should decide which one we do, and we should know that we cannot do both.
Yeah.
If we are not having...
Honestly, we
control,
saw
I should not
TP
be
mid
jungler
lane and I
tank,
thought it was
you know?
Aatrox. So that's my fault on that
Like
one. I thought it was Aatrox TPing mid.
No, but I think it's totally fine call to give you tier 2 gold, but then we should all be mid and we should not even think of contesting Drake.
I mean,
but
the
game,
call
we're
will come
saying-
natural. The only reason it feels like hard, I think, because we're saying top tier 2, is because you're in Raptor area, right? Like, for you to do anything right now, if Kane's getting top tier, you're fucking AFK. You've got no job in the world if Kane wants top tier 2, because you've already committed to Drake. But if you're on mid wave and you walk up mid and he says, okay, go top tier 2, you can just lean topside with Corki and catch his mid wave, and then just take his Raptors, and then you can like start
But
threatening
for
Baron or
example,
some
if
shit.
I'm leaning mid and Aatrox doesn't shoot up and he's going mid through our like no vision, then we can just die.
Well, then we have to wait, right? Look where Hui's... Like, imagine you're with Hui, just
Yeah, we
standing
have to
around
begin
here.
SF
We
mid.
see Aatrox top, great. Now we can hover topside mid. If we
But
don't see
what I'm
Aatrox
trying
top, we
to
have
say
to
is,
give.
I think we need to be aware that if the call is tier 2 top, we will never be able to contest Drake this game. We
Yeah,
have
but that's
no
absolutely
control.
fine. But regardless of what the call is, if we're contesting Drake or we want tier 2 top, being in mid is the correct area, right?
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Because then we can choose. Now you're locked into a
Yeah.
call. Here you can W
Yeah,
over the wall,
100%.
but then it's even more fuck the Drake fight, right? But these three situations just make the game so hard, right? Like one of them we just all die because we leave us to die. One of them we're trying to make a pick when we're already OP as fuck and we have a free fight. And this one we're just like trying to contest 4v4 with zero vision and Annie walking around our jungle for free, doing whatever the fuck she wants. Like it's impossible to fight in this area. So it's just if these three things change, this game would look 1,000 times different. We would be out full HP with that to kind of get mid tier 1. We would be fighting Drake 5v5 and actually having a good team fight, and we would be taking a free top tier 2. And everything would be fine. But because this shit happens and we all die here, the game's just really hard to play now, right? Like, I think some things were good, but yeah. Also, I think here, by the way, last thing, if we're baiting Baron and Reckless and is sweeping all their wards and we're saying they have no vision on Baron, and we get this mid wave in their face, we have to just be ready to engage on them if they walk on this pink. Like, the fact that they can walk up with Nautilus, blind, worried about Baron, put a ward and hook away is the most criminal thing in the world. I don't know if it's like... I feel like we need to just be ready to jump on this guy if he walks up like that. I don't know if you guys see it differently, but I don't know what we're doing. Like, we're just kind of like... You
I think I checked for a blue ward.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what I did at least. Why I was so close to the Baron. And now I second guessed because he had a pink before. So I second guessed if he put a pink and a green at the same time because I cleaned a pink in the pit and I thought it was clear.
Yeah.
But they were playing like they saw Baron, so I thought he put a pink and a green. So I second guessed it and went back to put a pink. I could have been sitting there the entire time. I think I should have just put a pink from the start.
Yeah. I mean,
to be
the
sure
idea
that
of
there
them...
is no vision on Baron.
The idea of them
Like you
doing
see here, he has a
dragon-
pink on the Baron, right? I'm cleaning a pink right now.
Yeah.
And I cleaned it and I said it's clear. And then I second guessed myself. He maybe put a green as well. Because sometimes they put green and pink to bait, you know? That they only put pink. So now I went back, checked blue, put one more pink. But I think I should have just put the pink when I cleared his pink from the beginning. And then we could... But to be fair, my pink is the one where Bowser is sitting on. So I'm not sure if that would make this play possible then.
We know it's not world release, but I think the play here is like, Viego's doing Drake. Okay, great. We're like fucking sad that Viego's soloing Drake. Okay, sucks. We have two plays. One is fucking send it on a Baron, which we can't do. And two is we just have to hope they face check, right? Enemy team is sweating right now when they see this, right? They're like, fuck, they could be on Baron. I don't know. Are they on it? Hello? And then we have to make sure that they make a mistake, you know? Like this guy has to walk up and check no matter what. So the second he does this, no flash Nautilus. Rel Q in his face, EQ in his face. Hui kills him. And we just play the fight, right? But yeah.
Can you go back to the swap?
Yeah, I can. What time was
Once
swap?
you're done, or if you have more,
Was
before
around
that
here,
first, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just checking last things. Yeah, I respect the Baron. Nice try. I respect the steal, and then the second.
I could play this fight better. I think I should have played it slow, wait for Kane. And then when Kane is here, I use my ult, but I used it before. Probably just give Nash here and play for the fight, right?
Yeah.
Once Kane is here, they're gonna take a lot of damage tanking the Nash and getting poked while they're doing it. So if we play it like really slow, because here Jarvan went in and I used ult before Kane was even here. I think we could ace them here if we play for the fight only and not for the steal. Just wrong mindset, I think.
Yeah, it's a hard fight anyway. Let's look at the swap, and then we're good.
It's just how do we fix it? Like if we end up in the situation, how do we fix it? I thought it was through mid, but I just got one shot on the way there. So I'm not sure how to fix it.
When Corki gets chunked is what you mean? How do we fix that situation, or how do we fix the swap?
I mean,
itself?
even if he doesn't get chunked, we're still alone top right, and they're in our top jungle with support jungle.
Yeah.
Like even if you don't get chunked here, how do we connect everything?
Do you have to cross top?
Wave, no?
I guess
I just have to cross here, I guess.
Maybe
after
when
this
you
mid
see
wave, I
Viego
just cross
catching and not spot, you just have to run.
and give him the pink bot side, right?
Yeah.
If he wants it.
Because Viego will catch this wave and Not's on wave, so I think you have time to cross.
Yeah.
And then you just have to lane.
And then
him
I
for
just
a
sit
bit.
with Corki and you play safe mid, or how do you want to do it?
Yeah, that's exactly what we have to do. And then Jarvan has to do his blue, get 6 on blue, whatever it is, and then we can push top wave, hovering, and then we can base and go back bot if we want to, or we can base and go mid. But Neme will have to play safe for a couple waves, yeah.
Because now I'm together with Tim, but we're cooked top 10. So I guess I just have to be top when you play safe mid.
I mean, it would look a lot different when you're mid now, right? Like, it would look a lot different if you crossed earlier and Jarvan was around, because, I mean, the chunk sucks, but maybe we could push
imagine a
out
world
top.
where I don't get chunked, right? And let's say I hover left side of the wall.
I could have been on this wave top if I crossed
and
earlier.
I'm here. I think we can defend all of our top camps and crab, no? Because I have a good base.
Yeah,
I've
you
level
have this
6 on
pushed,
the
right?
wall. I will have this pushed. Isn't this still a good swap? Even though Kane lost the wave, like, we should have top prior.
It's just we probably lose Drake, right?
Yeah, but Viego is not Drake. Viego is crossing to crab, right? Like, Viego is not going
We don't know.
on the Drake, is he? But didn't he spot on mid?
Yeah, we saw
saw
him
the
on
wave
mid a
mid. He
second
could do
ago.
anything after.
Yeah,
I still
he
think I
could
have to
also-
be top because it's just weird if you're alone and I'm not there. It never
then at
worked
least,
out.
like,
We had
for
this
example-
talk in the past. I just have to be
Yeah.
with you in a swap and that's it.
No, but my point is, if Viego is on Drake, then we can invade their top side with top push, then Jarvan is back in the game. Like, I don't think losing Ocean Drake is the end of the world. Like, they're not even doing it, right? They're just contesting. I think this swap is okay, because if I don't get chunked on the way there, we should have top push.
Yeah.
And we can help Jarvan get back in the game, because if Viego invades this, isn't Jarvan kind of screwed?
I guess then the argument is just what is the wave state top and is Kane losing much? And then, you know, if like we're doing this argument because Jarvan's behind, do we need like Jarvan to get ahead? You know, do we prefer
Could you
Drake if we're
X,
playing
please?
Jarvan?
Did Atrox like have gold and just do this to chunk me? Oh, okay.
He's kind of fresh.
He's
Yeah, I
kind of
see what you're saying. You'll have tempo top, you push this, Rel's top, you
Yes.
push this, and then we can fight Crab, and Jarvan gets lots of camps, and Viego gets Drake, but we'll get all this, and then we have good grub situation too. Yeah,
I think Viego
I
will
agree
not
with
do
that.
Drake. I think he will contest. You know, it's going to be a 4v4, but that seems closer to me than just letting Jarvan get invaded on blue Gromp Crab
Yeah.
and be homeless.
I mean, let's
This-
imagine a world, Martin, right, where Corki runs bot, yeah? You with me? Corki's bot, and he's laning bot now, and he catches this wave, and he's ready to push. If Jarvan's bot to get Drake, and we're pushing bot, and he loses all his top camps and Crab, I think the jungle situation is going to be really bad. So in this specific instance, I think being top is good. It's just, I don't think we recognize that we're doing this to get Jarvan back in the game. We're just swapping because we have tempo.
And I just have to be with Crown in the swap. That's it.
Yeah, I think you just have to cross, and then we're chilling. And you need to be hugging left side more, I guess. Something to think about at least.
I think that's the. But it's not about Reckless. Like, Reckless initial gank on mid is good. It's legit just me hugging the wrong side.
No, I
Because
know,
thought
but I know,
Atrox
but
is going to
regardless of you
base.
getting chunked or not, let's pretend you don't get chunked. You have no vision,
Mhm.
right? How can you push the next top wave in their face?
Yeah, Reckless has to cross eventually. But I'm saying
Yeah.
on this play, it's totally my fault, not Reckless' fault for being mid. That's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say.
Well,
Because we're playing on the wave coming.
I probably should gank mid no matter what since he has no flash, but I
Yeah,
just have
the
to
gank
cross
was
right
insane.
after to be with you.
The gank was great
Yeah.
for them. Was a good, was some good games. I think they're pretty good. It's nice to see some things from them. I hope you guys had fun. Big shout out to Gam for taking the time to do this before they leave. Any final comments, thoughts, feelings about the games?
My bad.
Shout out to Gam. They played amazing today. Yeah, and thank you for screaming us.
Yeah, W Gam, big W. All right, boys. I'll see you on Monday then.
Okay.
See you Monday.
Yeah, see you Monday.
All right, guys. See ya, guys.
Take care.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Thanks, James. Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, the enemy team. I mean, Gam. Oof, they're pretty good. I think the first game he played Talon. I think Levi got some kills on Talon, but he didn't like. I think maybe he's probably tried Talon into Trundle once in scrims and was like, yeah, I'll play it for fun, you know. And I think after the first game, they were like, you know, they leant forwards in their chair after the first game, and they were like, okay. Second game was tough. This game, I think we had many positions where we would win the game. Many positions where we would win the game. Like, Hui is so strong. Even with a pretty tough early game, I think we had so many positions where the game was super winnable, but some silly mistakes. But yeah, I think the thing that I value the most from these games is like, Gam is very quick, you know? Like, they're so quick. And to be expected, right? They're a fucking Worlds team, but they're so quick to objectives. Like, they are just there. Everything's warded. You have no idea where to go, where to be, what to do, what to look at, where to be. Like, everything is just... They're already sitting in every bush with everything warded, waiting for you. It's quite scary, actually. Like, they are just there minutes before, permanently looking at different angles for you. So, yeah. Tough matchup. Tough matchup. Some good games. Hopefully the boys learned some stuff. Chat, tomorrow we have EWC. We have T1 versus G2 and AL versus Gen G. Again, I just want to give one final shout out to Gam. Thank you so much, Gam, for making this happen. Obviously, Gam was playing on 86 ping. They confirmed many times that they were super happy to play on 86 ping because they play on 80 ping from Vietnam to the Korean server anyway. So they were like, yeah, it's fine. We do that anyway. I don't think any other team would want to scrim on 80 ping. Playing on 80 ping is probably fucking disturbing. So WGAM, you can check out GAM socials, GAM esports, GAM lol. You can check out their whole roster and team on socials. Levi was streaming on YouTube. I hope you go give him some subscriptions and some love. Wishing them the best of luck in their league in summer. So, quick plan update. Tomorrow is T1 versus G2, third place match, best of 3 at 10 a.m. I think, or 9 a.m. And then we have at 1 p.m. we have Gen G versus AL, best of 5 for the winner of EWC. And then that concludes Sunday. Monday we have Scrim starting with Los Ratoonies. And so Monday, Tuesday we have scrims and a bit of LPL. And then Wednesday we have NLC, the final group stage. And then Wednesday also LCK starts. LCK starts on Wednesday. Bless up. We're back. LCK Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sundays are back. We're also going to play Umasumane. What's the name? Umamusume. We're going to play that next week as well, in between games or like during games, in between breaks and shit. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the content. I'll keep trying to get content your way. Loads of different tournaments and events coming up. I hope you enjoyed the games. Make sure to give out some love to all the boys. They're all streaming still. Reckless, Neme, Baus, Crowny, Valia. They're all live. Go check out their streams. They're in the title. I hope you have a good rest of your day, chat. Take care. Sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your days. Shout out to the Lurkers. Bidders, give shout out subbers, donors, resubbers. If you're new here, drop a follow.
Yeah, I had
it. Baus went offline. Okay. And I'll see you tomorrow. Much love. Appreciate you all. I hope you have a good day. Bye-bye.